What's going on with y'all out there, Ken folks, man, on this beautiful Saturday, man? I'm gonna give it like about 1 more minute and then we start, y'all. Let me get things set up.
Till the day that I die, ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. Every day of my life, man, I gotta stay 100. That's just how it is when you coming where I'm from. Hey man, I rock my own clothes with my name on my shirt to let everybody know the L is the same and the B is for Blizzle. Yes, I make it snow, but just keep that on the Lizzo. My bloodline is filthy, most of us is criminals. The jack of all trades, but the master counting decimals. Sticky situation, so I keep my heat accessible. I'd rather your peeps than my peeps looking pitiful. It's crunch time. Hey man, I do this for y'all, just in case you didn't know. Hey man, I die for my dogs. My only fear is counting too much money. The same cats that help me get it might try to take it from me. My deepest fear is goons pulling up beside me, ready to lick shots, pop, pop, and try to blind me. I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. I came from a family where females were go-getters. Granddad was an alcoholic, grandma was a bootlegger. Hey man, that's where I got my hustle. Plus my Aunt Julia was never scared to bust ya. And Uncle Dan, he was a fool. He didn't care about too much, you smoke you too. Taught us that drug dealers didn't last too long. That's why I put my all into each and every song. I see death around the corner. Lord knows, where will I be without Joanna? She helps me focus and keep my eyes on the prize. Man, your boy been 100, man, I put that on my life. And I'm just trying to live right. I know goons that was killers that committed suicide. One thing's for certain, two things for sure. You can take my breath away, but I'll never sell my soul. And I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100.
Yeah, man, what's going on? It's your boy, Open and Knowledge, man. Hope y'all told somebody out there that y'all love them, somebody, someone, or something because they need it. You know what I'm talking about? Shouts out to the armed forces for keeping us safe over here in America to where we got the choice to walk outside, go left, right, up or down, or choose whatever religion we want to do or whatever like that, and also choose and decide the way that we live, man. So shouts out to those who are serving, those who already served, and those who are going to serve, man. Appreciate y'all. You know what I mean? Man, I hope y'all doing all right out there on this Saturday, man. Kind of chilly out here in the South. you know what I mean, in the Carolinas. Kind of got a little chill spell came through and whatnot, man. But yeah, man. Damn, I didn't send the link out or nothing, boy. I'm slipping, ain't I? Hold on, man. Let me get right. Let me post this link in the chat and make sure. Let me email my peoples to make the link. Damn, I ain't shit. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Also, he already owe me. I didn't get my link, man. I'm about to do it right now. Also, whilst I'm doing that, man, I'm gonna go ahead and do this, man. Shouts out to all the ladies out there, man. Yeah. What it look like, man?
Let's see what it
Real,
is.
man. I feel the same way you feel about
Word.
I just don't want
I
much,
can't
man.
tell.
I just want to take it one day at a time.
Me too.
That way we can reach the highest point of friendship.
What's the highest point? Let me know.
Then whether you know how far to take this flight.
That's what I'm talking
Word.
about.
You don't just jump in the plane and fly and don't know where you're going
Why
first.
not?
Just chill, baby. Just got you.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Let's just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you. See, you don't have to rush. Baby girl, be patient. Anticipation of love making. Got your legs shaking. See, every time I'm next to you, I feel your heart beat faster. But yet you try to hide behind your smile and your laughter. See, money's what I'm after. So all I do is chill. I'm out here on the grind. I'm trying to see a meal. You never seen this good life. Well, come on, let me show you. You never had a real hug. Well, come on, let me hold you. This life I lead is troublesome. You win some, you lose some. You lost one, then gain one. You want some, come get some. See, everything you want, you need, I got you. Even though you don't know me, I don't know you, baby, I got you. That's just how it goes to me. Rather have you next to me, never in front or back of me. You look good beside me, but we take it there. It's some things you need to know. We don't have to rush, baby, we can take it slow. We don't have to rush, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you. We don't have to rush, baby, we can chill. Let's just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you. Say you like me is what you want. I ain't about games, I'm trying to front. See something that you want, then get it. Ice cream man always deliver, never late. I come on time. Tell me, girl, what's your room size? Sitting here, watch you visualize. I can't lie, see it in your eyes. Fantasize, I mean you all day, all night. Let me strap your seatbelt on before we take this flight. You know I'm helicopter high. Baby, you know I'm on a wide, baby, we can buy. And that's just how it is. El Blizzo keep it realer than all the rest is. And don't compare me to them other dudes. I act a fool, with my tool, lock it down, just for you. You got a man, you can keep him too. I don't want him, I want you. Got a couple friends, but I got a couple too. Just let me know, girl, what you wanna do. And we can keep it on the low, long as you know, baby, just take it. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Let's just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you.
Yes, sir, man. Your boy Open the Knowledge, man. Shouts out to all the females out there. You know what I'm talking about. Peace to the chat. My dog Oso. What's going on, Belly Oso?
What's good, man? What's going on?
You already know.
Dig in this business, man. I ain't saying, you know what I'm saying? Salute to the tribe, man. Who we got up in here?
Where I seen that with Realize TV, man. I was about to bring him up, but he dipped out. He come on back, man.
Man,
Realize. What's
I
happening?
caught the end of it, bro, when you was leaving. Some nigga named Ray Ray.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I don't know what he got going on.
I don't know what he got
Shit.
going on with him, man. I think he like light man. You know how light man be coming in the on people panels and be fucking with people.
Was he messing with you, or was he for
Yeah,
real? Cause
yeah. From what I got from him, he was just worried about me talking about the greatest of Black Americans. You know, and I was like, yo, I don't register as Black. Now, if somebody else registers as Black, then to each his own. I can't knock them for that. But I do
yeah,
talk about the greatness of these Americans.
right.
Oh. You know
But
what I'm talking
yeah, that was crazy. That was unnecessary. I ain't like that. I was gonna check that if he came back up there. He can deal with Big Bad Balo, so that's who he can deal with.
Yeah. Realize what's going realize TV. What's going on, man? Been a while.
What's good? What's good? Hey, Bellioso, what's good with you, man?
What's good, man? Salute, man. Where you
Yeah,
been
been a
at?
Hey,
while,
salute to you
man.
too, brother. Hey, look, I look. I was
Damn,
sitting in the back, and then I got a
where
call,
you
so
been
I
at,
had
man?
to
What's
go ahead
going
and
on?
close it out. Man, listen, it's cold as a bitch up here in Michigan. You know what I'm
Man,
saying? But
it's cool down here
everything
too.
moving how it's supposed to move. You feel me?
Yeah. It's cool. It's cool in Texas. It's cool down here. I ain't used to this shit, man. Like it's
Listen,
on some
look,
bipolar
I've been
shit.
in Michigan. I've been in Michigan probably 17 to 20 years of my life. Bruh, I hate Michigan, bro. It's so cold up here when it comes to wintertime, bro. I hate this shit,
Yeah,
bro.
y'all right up there
But
by
but
Canada and shit, man. Like that shit.
but I'll tell you
Woo.
what though, I ain't gonna lie, cuz Michigan is a beautiful ass state, bro. You
Yeah,
can go to different little places and shit, and shit just look beautiful, bro. Like on the lakes and shit, you feel me? They got
yeah,
lighthouses and shit like that. So yeah, I ain't about to diss my state or nothing. It's cold in the bitch
right.
up here, and I don't like
It's just cold. Yeah, the weather. Yeah, nah, it ain't. That's what I
but guess
love about
what though,
America, bro. Like every
bro?
landscape,
We
like in
can
each
go
state
anywhere.
is just
Yeah,
is
facts.
lovely, bro. You know what I'm saying? Shit, I love that shit, man. Different shit everywhere you go. You know what I'm saying?
That's a
Yeah,
fact. That's a
man.
fact.
That's the beauty.
But
That's the
salute to y'all,
beauty of
brothers, man.
America,
Oh yeah,
dog. That's the
salute,
beauty
man.
of America, man. That's the beauty of us. That's the beauty of us,
Yeah,
man. Like I was just tripping with Cosmo and the boys the other day. I said, dog, America's so beautiful to where I can live out Saturday right now in South Carolina, take a private jet to California and relive Saturday all over again.
Lord have mercy. Hey, I'm
Shit
gonna be
crazy, right?
got a
Big
phone
dog
call.
Philly OG, my OG. What's going on?
Oh, gee, what's good with it, big dog?
Salute everybody, Grand Rising. Salute.
Yeah, yeah. Peace to y'all boys, man. I mean, what's happening, Big Dog? Hope you and the family well. Same thing to you, realize, and same thing to you also. Man, hope y'all boys doing all right and the family all right, man. You know what I mean? You know, we family first over here. Feel me?
Grand Rising, brothers. Much love and respect. My brother OTK, Bellioso, my Naga. Realize my Naga. Much respect to all three of y'all brothers and everybody in the
Man,
chat, man.
same thing, man. It's all love, you know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? We talking about family right now, and we building our family amongst ourselves, you know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, we really all we got because there's a lot of niggas out here on some other shit, and we gotta stand up for each other. So I fuck with y'all, man, in the way that y'all move and the way that y'all stand on business. So yeah.
Facts, man. You know, and then don't get it wrong. Realize, shit, a lot of shit, bro. I'm still learning in life. At the age I am, dog, I'm still learning some things in life, dog. How to better myself, bro. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna tell you the truth. Without my family, I wouldn't have been realizing that I need to work on myself. You see what I'm saying? If I didn't have no family around, I'd just go on about my lily willy nay. You know what I mean? And probably still stay fucked up. You feel me? But because of
Yep.
the family
It's the
around me,
same way for all of us, brother. It's the
yeah,
same way for all of us, man. For real. We gotta stand on our square. We gotta do what we gotta do. But if we don't have people around us who is right there in the circle, it's gonna be a hard time. So I get where you're going.
Word, man. That's what it's all about, man. I thank my family for helping me become the man that I am. Shit, I couldn't become the man that I am without my family or without my environment around me. You know what I mean? All that was learning. All that was teaching, rather. And I was learning. You know what I'm talking about? And that's one thing we got to understand, dog. We always got to learn. See, we get to that point, dog, that way, you know what I mean? When, when we get to a certain age or something, we feel like we can't be taught nothing no more. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. You can't
Yeah,
listen
it's
to
bullshit because when you think about it, right? Um, every day you learn something new. If you not learning something new every day, you wasting your time. So and for us, right? Our family built us like this. You know what I'm saying? Before you even walk outside of your house, your cousins, your mama, your grandmama, your uncles, they didn't all built you up to make sure that you're strong enough to deal with what you got to deal with when you get outside. So it start from within. You feel what I'm saying?
yeah, you're absolutely correct, man. You know, and shit, I'm still learning. I'm still learning from elders too, dog. Like my OG, Big Dog Philly OG, when I first came on this YouTube, he taught me something valuable. Show love and you'll get love back in return. And when I saw him doing it, I said, damn, that's a working model. That's a working method. You know what I mean? So I built my shit around that working method. If it's working, then why not build yourself around that method? I holler that back.
Yeah,
Back,
yeah,
back gave me
yeah.
the
In
scoop.
all honesty, OG, I gotta be honest. I gotta be honest when I say this. OG is one of the biggest supporters of everybody, man. OG always shout out everybody. He always, uh, make sure that people go to these pages. He always, uh, what I'm saying, make sure he, what I'm saying, just giving back a little bit. You know what I'm saying. So for me, OG is one of them ones that I really look at and be like, you know what? Yeah, OG, that he one of them ones. You know what I'm saying. So shout out to OG, man, for real.
Shout out OG, man. Hey, salute Big Dog Philly OG. I heard you
Salute,
without
brother.
getting off, man. Had a phone call and shit.
Much love, brother. You already know.
Already, man. What's going on with you?
Everything good. I want to talk about what y'all talking about. Learning and the other part of it is unlearning some shit that we know ain't good. We got to deprogram from some of the programs that we've been programmed to. But we don't
Hmm.
like to talk about that. We just want to talk about the learning process. What about the
Yeah,
unlearning process? When you was
right.
a bad boy and you got your ass whipped, you had to unlearn not to do that shit. So let's talk about the deprogramming along with
Right.
the programming
Yeah, we,
and unlearning some of the bad behaviors and bad shit that we were taught. You see what I'm saying?
yeah. It, it's essential for us, but it's like quintessential for the Pan African, man. Them niggas don't want to unlearn shit and know it's bullshit. You get beat
Exactly.
up every time you go against it.
Right.
So
You
what?
see
You
how
know what I
quick we
mean? Like,
unlearn. Y'all see how quick. You see how quick we unlearn that goddamn trans African story.
man, drop that shit like a hot potato. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm that's
Hey,
that's
big
what I'm
dog,
talking about,
big
OTK.
dog, it
Man,
took us a minute.
That's
Hey,
what I'm
big
talking
dog,
about.
it's
Yo,
taking us a
yo,
minute to
yo,
get to
hold on,
the
hold on, hold on. This shit is so funny because look, y'all, this the bottom line. If you don't unlearn the bullshit that people have taught you and learn for yourself, nigga, you are blind and you are
And,
pretty
and
much
that's all I'm saying,
pretty
my brother.
much
Realize that's
unalived
all
in
I'm
life.
saying, brother. Because at one point, I admit I had a dashiki and a goddamn what a kufi on and shit. I had to unlearn that shit.
man,
But y'all
Dashiki
man,
got it.
Billy,
My bad.
not
Realize
Dashiki
you already know.
Billy,
Much
That's real
respect, my nigga.
OG. That's real OG.
Billy.
for real, yeah.
But what
Who
it
was that?
is, they kids gonna suffer though for that, for they lack of knowledge. They gonna perish for the lack of knowledge.
But see, that's why we gotta teach ours. Yo, what we doing right now, y'all, I don't think y'all understand that it may be that our children come back to this. right? These conversations that we have, and you know what I'm saying, and they realize, holy shit, wait a minute, we need to get on this type of time. You know what I'm saying? So, us doing these things and having these conversations, man, is for our babies, man, and we need to make sure that it's for our babies. We don't need to be coming up here acting fools or doing none of that. It's about the information so that these babies can have it, and when it's time for them to stand up and do what they're supposed to do, it can be done in the right way.
Like
Correct.
I give you a
And
perfect.
oh,
Oh, go ahead,
you know
Fact.
OTK. My bad.
the hardest deprogramming gonna be religion. But it ain't gonna be so hard if we teach our kids. See, it's hard to reprogram older people because they stuck in their ways. So go ahead. That it worked for them. All right, it worked for them. It didn't work too much for us now because we started getting up out of there. But our younger generation, they have the right to choose once we let them know the truth. I give my kids the right to choose once I let them know the truth. You know what I'm saying? But it's with the youth that we can start where we can deprogram that shit instantly from here on out. What you think, big dog?
Uh,
Yeah, I'm with you, brother. Like I was gonna give a couple examples, like the tooth fairy example, right? Instead of telling our kids some imaginary person put that money under there for them losing teeth, let them know that mommy and daddy did that. You know what I mean? And in the season that we in, instead of giving some fat white person some props, you know what I mean? Get a parent some props. You know, I bought y'all this shit. I buy you this shit all year round. You see what I'm saying? Just to uplift. But y'all know me, I'm for non-participation, man. Stop participating in they shit and make your own shit. Celebrate your family and their life. But y'all got it, man. Respect.
I'm gonna say, I ain't gonna disagree with you, OTK, but one of the hardest things that just from being out here with these young people is the deprogramming. It's the social engineering, man. Like it's so hard to get them to like sit down and listen to like one complete thought. You know what I'm saying? A complete sentence at that, bro. Like they hard headed. They got them on this. Lotto stuff. This, whatever the influence is that they put out there, they attach to it, they cling to it. That's all they really, what I'm saying, that would go for. You know what I'm saying? So I say that's one of the hardest things, man. The social engineering, the deprogramming.
And
You
I
know what's
Yeah,
totally
yeah,
agree,
crazy?
brother.
Oh,
correct,
my bad,
correct.
OG. Go ahead.
I agree. I agree with that. Also, yeah, and I'm glad you say that because I didn't separate the youth when I was talking. You know what I mean? It's an age gap. You know what I mean with the youth and what
Yeah.
I'm talking.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is
you
it okay
Yeah,
if
absolutely
I
dang,
speak
they
on that
hard
real
headed,
quick,
man.
OTK?
yeah. Always win. Yeah. What happened? That was realized. What you say, bro?
No, yeah. I was saying, I want to speak on that youth thing
Oh yeah,
because
hell yeah.
I
Go
need
ahead,
y'all
bro.
to understand. Look, check this. So I'm out here with these youths every day. Every day. I'm talking about, I talk to them every single time I walk out my house. And what I understand about our youth is they not going. They not playing no games. They not with none of this bullshit. And if you want that type of time, they own that type of time. And that's how I come at them. You know what I'm saying? That's how I speak to them because I know they not fucking around, bro. I know they not fucking around. So when I speak to them, I don't come at them on some soft shit. I come at them like, hey, what you want? You know what I'm saying? Where your mind at? Where your heart at? How you feel? You know what I'm saying? And they'll tell you. They will tell you if you don't try to be all sensitive and trying to tell them to do some old shit, man. I'm telling y'all, our babies are not going for this bullshit no more. And they ready. You hear me? They ready. And we have to be ready to understand them and where they're trying to go because they not going for this shit no more. Just like a lot of us, they not going no more. It's just that they're a little bit younger and they don't know everything, just like we don't know everything. They don't know everything. But I'm telling you right now, they on go and they ready. And that's why a lot of us can't talk to them because we don't know how to. But I'm gonna tell you right now, as a man, for me and where I stand, bro, it's so easy to talk to these babies because they on go and they know if you walk up to them and they know you on go, you'll be able to talk to them. That's all I gotta say.
I agree with that. Always win, brother. I see you came in here with that fly ass American Eagle avatar, man. Yeah, brother, jump in the
You
conversation
know, I already got.
anytime. Yep.
I was
Go
gonna
ahead,
just check in with you, OTK. Peace to the chat and the panel. But yeah, like what bro was just
Peace, peace.
saying, like peace. I definitely I used to do tattoos back in the day, and then like that was a way I connected with a lot of young cats that was in the streets. And I realized what bro was saying, like they are a warrior class, and warriors only understand generals. So us as being the OGs in our communities, we gotta lead by that example. Or if they see us walking, we gotta be the change we want to be. So if they see us walking in that right and operating as a man with manhood, them young cats gonna listen. But like I say, that's our warrior class. You know, so we gotta be generals and leaders.
definitely. And I'm gonna tell you this too. Two things that like that goes along with that general and like what Realize was saying. Two things I found that's easy way to talk to them. Give them respect them for who they are. Like he said, talk to them like a man. You know what I'm saying? Or if they carry themselves, because we know they out there they ain't playing around. You know, they way wilder than we was. You know what I mean? When I say wild, I ain't meaning no knuckleheads. I mean they just on go. You know what I
No.
mean? Like way on thousand than what we was. And
Yeah.
another way too, man, is I asked them, what do y'all need? I asked them, what do y'all need? What can we do to help y'all be successful or to help y'all get on the right track? See, when you ask them what they need, you put them in a spot where they got to think now. Like, damn, what do I need to, you know what I mean? You know, and I found that way right there, dog. And then once they tell you what they
You put them
need,
in a spot where they vulnerable, cuz you put them in a
yeah,
spot when you ask them what do you need, you put them in a spot where they vulnerable. That's where you can
vulnerable,
bring them in.
where you
You
bring them
talking,
on in.
keep going,
Yep.
cuz.
Yep. And then what you do after that, when they tell you what they need, now you got to do whatever the fuck you got to do to help bring that to a head. Don't just ask them what they need and then just leave it like that. You got to try to find you being a general, like always Win said, a general supposed to know how to handle this. So you got to come up with a way on how to help get them what they need. You know what I mean? They help them do what they help them be successful. Put it to you that way. You know what I mean? That's what I think. I mean, that's my opinion. That's how I handle mine around here with my youth. You know what I mean? And I got to them a lot through my sports. See, you know what I mean? Plus, they respect me as an OG around here too. So it wasn't hard. They all call me uncle. You know what I mean? I'm not at that point now where I'm uncle to all of them. You know what I mean? I got so much goddamn nephews that ain't really from my sister or my brothers. It's a shame. You know what I mean? It's like, shit, what's up, Neff? What's up, Neff? You know, everywhere I go,
Yeah.
but that's a respect thing to me.
Yeah, that
And I give them
honorary
the same
title.
respect.
Yeah.
Right. And I give them the same respect, bro. Word,
I'm gonna
man.
say
You know what's
I'm gonna
crazy?
say that
Man, oh, go ahead. My bad, bro. Go ahead. My bad. I
I,
ain't
I, I was gonna say what Realize was saying. One thing they will that I found out that they will listen to when I ask, because I asked, yeah, hey man, y'all, grandma and them ever told you had the Indian. They always say yeah, and I noticed they always when I ask like man, they don't mess with that African stuff, bro. They will listen to that. I ain't no damn African. Like it's like
dog.
they
That's
fuck
hold
with
on. That go for the
they
OGs too, bro.
yeah.
Listen, bro. I be
That's
talking to
one
the
thing they
OGs,
listen
bro. I
to.
swear to God, bro. The grandmas, the grandpas. I'm talking about people who served in the military. I don't give a damn. When I walk out my house, bro, I talk to all my people, bro. And the one thing that is common amongst us is that we know who we the fuck are. And we are done letting everybody else tell us who we are. That shit is over,
Right,
bro. Look,
right.
it was over in the early 90s, in the late 80s. That shit was over then. They think it was over then. Ooh, they don't want to deal with these little niggas and these little young. Ooh, they don't want to deal with these. I'm telling you, yo. I'm telling you, because they out here and they not playing with nobody, and they gonna stand on their square, and they not afraid of shit.
And that's a setback right there. Fear. Our expectations appearing real. Fear can kill shit. You understand what I'm saying? But when people learn to use their
No, I
fear
got
as
you, brother.
motivation,
I hear what you saying for
that
sure.
fear as motivation, you got what we got today as the youth. The boy use their fear as motivation, boy. They ain't scared of shit, boy.
Hey, they
Word.
not, dude. Hey. Uh, yeah, man, shit. I guess yeah, they all go. They all go. They on the hood. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, you know what I'm saying? I fuck with that. All right, okay, you kind of know who he is and shit, but this like I have this. I used to talk to the girl, right? You know what I'm saying? Let's say OTK no, used to. I used to talk to her. This hard headed this thing right here, man. Golly, man. I want to argue about the African stuff. I go tell her, go talk to your grandma. I'm gonna talk to her. Don't talk to her. Man, I found out she was into y'all weird everything. You know what I'm saying? Do my own little research on it. I said, all right, I know you try. I know, you know what I'm saying? She wanna know, but she just hard headed. You know what I'm saying? I guess that's what I was pertaining to what I was saying. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, man. Yeah, they all
Now,
go. They all
speaking to that subject too, I
Yo, I
remember.
swear, I love that. Oh, go ahead, brother.
I was saying I was talking to some young cats, just some young cats I mentor on a regular, and one of them came back and told me like, man, you can't be teaching me all this shit. I cursed some white lady out today. You got me hating white people and shit.
right.
I'm like, no, that ain't. But I had to step back and let them know like, this is just about knowing who you are. Don't really? But what I was teaching them and exposing to them the knowledge, he went on and took it upon himself to study it. He was like, it was making him angry and mad. Like he was like, man, I cursed the white bitch out in the store. I'm like, damn, nah, just be cool, bro. But they ready. They is on go. Especially with the
Yeah,
right information
listen.
we create.
A lot of them, bro,
This
they won't even listen to us. That's how on go they is. They don't even want to listen. They
That's
be
what I'm
mad. They are angry. Yo, they
I
are.
want to ask
I'm
y'all
telling
brothers a
y'all, they
quick
are
question.
angry.
Yeah. And this information that they're learning now from us, bro, I see why they mad. They more madder than civil rights movement.
yeah.
You feel me?
Hey,
It's
I,
just
Like, god
hey, I
damn,
want
y'all
to ask
did
y'all
all
a
of
quick
this for my
question.
motherfucking peoples. Oh shit, no. You know what I mean?
Man,
Word.
listen, they on go. Y'all gotta understand. Listen, yo, I'm telling you, and I'm up here in Michigan, bro. These young folks is on go. I see these young women, they speaking up. I see the young men, they speaking up. They making TikToks. They talking about this stuff. Yo, they are angry and they don't give a damn about who don't give. Listen, if you don't like what they saying, they don't give a fuck because they are on time. They on time and I feel like if we give them a voice, boy, it's gonna be louder than any ancestral call that you can think of.
Yeah, real quick, mic check. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we got you, big dog. Go ahead. You loud. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
I want to put a little bug in all the content creators' ears, right? I know a lot of y'all heard about that. I forget the exact number, HR bill that they got in Congress where they studying slavery.
The HR
You know,
22.
yeah, I think we need to all review that, and that'll put the Pan Africans in check because they're only studying it. You know what I mean? Ain't no reparations coming. They're studying the effects of slavery, and it's just a study. Don't mean they're gonna do any goddamn thing. So maybe if a bunch of us content creators go over that HR bill and show them, you know, what Congress and what these people is talking about is a study, it's no reparations, it's nothing guaranteed. Maybe we could wake up a few more people. Just the idea, to the content creators. Because I plan on doing it when I come back.
Bet, no
Y'all
problem,
got it.
big dog. You know me, big dog. Anytime you pitch me some good information or a good thought, or something good to do that's gonna help us out too, at the same time, you know, I'm all for it, brother. You already know that.
So
I'm
yeah, I'm
happy.
putting it in a bunch of content creators' ears, yours, Smokes. I'm gonna put
Okay.
it in Bats. You know, Chief Holiday Cut. We need to review that information so that way, like I said, them Pan Africans, instead of fighting us, you need to fight Congress because they're the ones that's denying the slave story or the reparations, and y'all allegedly using their records as proof, but they're denying it.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So
Right.
if we get
Right.
into that HR whatever 22, whatever that is, and see what they talking about, I think it'll kill a lot of that Pan African shit going around, man. But y'all got it, respect.
Yeah, I think that's the right one. I think it's the HR 22, if I ain't mistaken. But man, let me get a shout out real quick.
Here's
What's up,
one of
Dosey?
them.
Hey, Dosey, get shout out to chat. Dosey Nail, what's going on? Copper Goddess. My dog Oso up here with me, man. Mike Harris, always in
Much love
tune,
to
man.
everybody in the chat.
Yeah, man. Juan Truth. What's going on, my Puerto Rican brother, man? You know what I mean? SC all day, Kakalaka. You know what I'm talking about? Kill Switch. What's going on, my Flow of Earther? My Flow of Earth brother. Flow of motherfucking power. June Buck 13. What's going on, man? Peace and love to you, man. Milestone, my dog, always win. He up here on the panel with the family. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out my dog, my baby girl, Lexus B. How you doing, sis? Peace and love. Hope everything is all right, man. My dog, Enoch, as always, man. Always coming in and checking in on that American Indian business. You know what I'm talking about? Sagittarius Jones. Peace and love to you too, man. One Truth. Okay, he in there. Beast of Burden. What's going on, man? Always dropping some intellectual stuff in the chat, man. Always. When this brother drops something, when they drop something in the chat, Beast of Burden, just go look it up. Don't try to figure out what he's saying or what they're saying. Just go look it up. You know what I mean? For yourself. That's all. You know what I mean? And then you can understand what he's talking about. But from what I see, when he be dropping stuff like that and Jews like that inside the chat and shit, and I go look it up, man, it be some fucking informative shit. That's all I'm saying. You know what I mean? Yeah, Kill Switch. Yeah. Flow motherfucking power. You already know, man. You know what I mean? Word. Yeah. Hey, big dog. I done convert Kill Switch, man. Thank you. Thank you for letting me get Kill Switch, man. You know he should have never
That'll
been bothered.
never happen, young fella. That'll never happen. Flat motherfucking power all day.
No, they goddamn. Shit. Man, peace and love to everybody in the chat,
Yeah,
man. You know what I'm saying?
Peace
Man,
and love,
they
everybody. Peace and love.
sis,
what's up, Joe?
salute,
Boss?
shit, everybody.
My bad.
Enoch, Dose Nose, Dose
Kill
Night,
switch,
everybody.
milestone, everybody, man. What's straight at?
Going on. I don't know, man. He probably still out there on that damn grill. Know what I mean?
Man, I need to
Dose.
go to Kentucky.
Yeah, Unscrambled Minds. Sisters from Unscrambled
See,
Minds, man.
hey,
You already,
OTK, if you could
huh?
take NASA out of the equation, you might could convert them a couple people. But as long as you got NASA in the
Yeah,
equation, never
yeah.
happened, sir.
But I
Never
don't got
happened.
NASA. I don't got NASA in my equation. I didn't
But
come up with that equation
but
from NASA.
but hold
You want to
on.
know how I came up with it?
But
You
hold
want to know
on.
how I came
It's
up
in
with
the
it?
education criteria, brother. So you
No,
can't get around it.
Flow Birth.
It's
Flow
in
Birth
the
is
education.
not Flow Birth. No, it's not.
Yes, it is. What do they call it, OTK? They
No,
call it the global
no.
network or the global thing. Come on, brother. They've been implemented that. But like I said, y'all can't win because y'all still backing NASA. And NASA is robbing the taxpayers out of money and giving us computer-generated images and telling us we're spinning on a ball that none of y'all can prove. None of y'all can prove they've been in space. They're going to space. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
yeah.
That's why I
I
said,
don't
y'all.
believe in that, bro. I don't believe that
But
we
a lot
spinning.
of the people do. Y'all act like because y'all don't believe in it, that ain't teaching it. They're
See, that's
teaching
what I'm
that to
saying.
the youth.
You gotta know what flow of earth belief is, man. You gotta find out what our belief is first before you start throwing jackets on me, OG. You know what I mean? You throwing straight jackets on me too, boy.
Yeah,
You
look.
just changed the G to an F. That's all you did trying to be slick. But I
What I
got you,
did?
brother.
What I did?
Change the G globe to a F, a globe. But you got it, young fella. You ain't slick.
No, I believe in
Crazy.
flat. Listen, I believe in flat, you know, but I just think that we got a globe or a dome around us, firmament.
Right.
So that's
Right.
why I said globe Earth. It's flat, but yet it got a globe around it. That's all.
But
That's all.
I would say this to it, man. It
Yeah.
should just be internet, but bro, 'cause you know where I stand. I'm just like, uh, it's we can make this shit simple. Like, why do I see the sun and the moon out at the same damn time? You know what I'm saying? Like, simple ass questions, you got simple ass answers. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. 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 Some
Right.
shit,
Like, it just
shit
some
just
shit is
fucking
just too
logic,
simple.
man.
It's right there in your face.
Yeah, some shit just
Uh,
logic. You know.
so
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Salute to the tribe and FM motherfucking P all count.
Yeah. Hey,
Oh, bro,
hey,
you know what I'm saying?
oh,
I'm gonna
Philly.
jump out there.
Hey, big
Yes,
dog.
I'm just
sir.
jump out
Yes,
there
sir.
with it.
What you on floor Earth? On that flat Earth? Belly also be like, man, OTK,
Now
I
I'm on
don't
flat all
know, man.
day, brother. Flat. Shout out my nigga Sanchez.
That's what he
Be like,
said.
man, OTK, I don't know about that, man. Gonna have a
I
hard
just,
time with that, man.
I would be sad just be chilling, man. I don't want to be fight with any and everybody on this shit. You know, niggas hard headed. Niggas is hard headed, man.
Yeah, them niggas
But
be hard.
some shit
I,
just simple to me. You know what I'm saying? I could just,
yeah, I like the trip. I like the trip with big dog, man. Philly, you know what I mean? Hey,
yeah.
see, Enoch. You know what I mean? Flow of power. You see what I'm saying? Everybody
He
throwing this
not flat all
and
day, man.
they
That's flat
throwing this,
motherfucker power.
you know what I mean? They throwing this flat power shit. They throwing. So how we know that F don't mean flow?
Because the ground we
There we go.
walking on is flat and level.
Yeah, you know I like fucking with you, OG. You know I gotta see the Philly shuffle every now and then. You know what I mean?
The Philly shell, goddamn. Yeah.
Nah, I want you. I just be tripping about that flow verse shit, man. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm gonna tell you straight up. I don't know. I'm gonna leave it like that. You know what I mean?
I do.
I'm gonna
Because
stick
like I
yeah,
said,
man.
I've been in the airplane before. If you go in the airplane and look down, what do you see?
You're not
Flat
seeing the whole
land.
earth at one time, though. You're seeing a part of the land that you're flying
But I'm
across.
talking about if you look down, what do you see?
You're not going to see a flat elevation. You're going to see different rises in elevation. Big dog, what is you talking about?
If you look down and be honest, you're going to see flat land, man. If you look
No,
over an ocean, you're going to see
you
a
might
flat
see flat
level
water.
ocean, man.
You might
Like I
see
said,
flat
we like
water.
to be unrealistic and not really talk about what we see.
No,
You
you
don't
might
see
see
no
flat
goddamn
water,
curvature.
dog.
You see
Not
flat
flat
land, man.
land, dog. You see flat water.
Fly from California to Philadelphia, or California to Chicago. All you're going to see is flat terrain, man.
I done fly from South Carolina to Chicago, and I'm telling you, I see different ranges and different heights and different elevation. That's what I see. I
I
see
got
rise
you, but when you
fall.
go over a certain
Water
thing,
stays flat.
everything is flat,
Well,
brother.
You know what I mean? But the water
just
stays
for logic's sake,
flat.
how far how far of a distance did y'all have to dip the nose of that plane down? You know what I'm saying? To account for the curvature. But I was just like, that ain't for you. That's the naysayers. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna fire back. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, oh man. Yeah, man. Shout out to my
Could it be?
Flover.
Is it a perfect circle though, or is it shaped more like a football or a diamond? Like, what y'all think? Or is it a perfect sphere, like mathematically
Good damn
perfect sphere?
question. That's a good question.
That
Cause
is
you
a
know
good question.
when they so-called jumping they NASA planes and shit and they ride out, they don't never go straight up. They always going on an angle.
And besides for that, also, they only give us a computer generated images of the Earth. They never give us a true shot. And if you study history, they didn't change that model like 8 or 9 different times. So we don't really know what it is. You see what I'm saying? But we know it's a computer generated image, not a real image that they've given us. So that was a good question, but they don't really show us the size of the earth because they say it's too big, but I don't think it's too big, brother, because they give us a computer generated image. And like I said, there's never a true shot of it.
So this the thing is, like, if something in a dark room, and like say when you got a let's say you got a diamond shaped light inside a dark room, and I keep walking back, like maybe it's gonna turn into a circle after a while, like to your vision. You're gonna see it as a circle, but it's really a diamond shape. I'm not saying the earth like I'm just saying light in general. If I was holding a diamond shaped light and just bagged up, kept bagging up, you're gonna see the circle.
You're basically talking about how projection projects.
Yeah.
Am I right, sir?
Yep, like how light refracts and how
yeah. That's a refraction.
So that would be that would be perspective or perception. Yeah. Right, Juan. Hey, Juan, I know you ain't never hit a panel. I seen you up there yesterday with Bat, man. Y'all already know, man. Y'all put the link in the chat, man. Anybody could come on up, man. Y'all need to come help these flat earthers, man, for a body bag.
Hey, I like to fight.
With the European information.
You know what I'm saying?
You gonna body bag us with the European information. Because that's all we've been taught is the European opinion on the earth, on history. You know what I mean? So you're taking the European facts over your own perception. Wow. And that's what I say with the whole education system.
Is your perception
we're being taught our conquerors' information. And you're believing the people that came and took over your land, reclassified you. You're believing their information over what you really can see and touch. But you got it. I'm gonna let you get it, OTK.
I ain't seen nothing. I'm turning blind now.
Hey, I'm turning blind. I see this, big dog. Is your perception and my perception the same?
No, sir. No, sir.
Okay, then.
But
so if you say the earth
it
is
ain't
flat,
gonna change. It ain't gonna change much, sir, because we're living in the same reality. It ain't like we're living in a different reality. It may not be exactly the same, but it ain't gonna be the total opposite, sir. Because we're still looking at it through the same.
Yeah, it's all good. You ain't got to shuffle yet. Man.
I just gave you an answer, and you want to say I shuffle. And like I said, it's not going to be from the same perception because I can't see from your eyes. But we're seeing the same perception, brother. But we may calculate it different in our mind, but we're still seeing the same projection and perception.
No, we would not be seeing the same perception because our eyes are different. Our minds think different. So we generate our perception
eyes is different.
Our mind. You know what I mean? And
our eyes are different.
Yeah,
we may think differently, but our mind is not different, bro. And our eyes is not different.
Well, all right, now
they may be different colors, but it's the same projection, sir. And your eyes may, over time, become a little bit less, or they may stay the same.
This is the first round, and he already shuffling. Damn.
I think I got you shuffling, sir. I got you shuffling.
Hey.
But I'm gonna mute up and let my brother Wine Truth and straight
smoke. Man.
One Truth, piece of bliss. Straight. What's up, boy?
What's up, Juan?
Mike check. You guys can hear me?
Yeah, we got you, baby boy. What's happening?
Okay. Yeah, man. Peace, love, and respect, man, to the panel in the chat. Always. OTK, South Cack all day. You already know.
Cackalacky.
Cackalack, man.
What's going on, Juan?
Yo.
Go ahead.
I was gonna follow up what OG was saying. Flat motherfucking power, OG. You already know.
I already know, bro.
Damn, I hate to do this to my cackalack brother, man.
Man, don't do it, man. Dang. You can't let those slide down.
Hey, you know, South Carolina has nothing but flat earthers over here, bro. I done been to like 2 or 3
That's
the
because y'all
fest.
ain't met. That's because y'all ain't met me yet. You know,
about it.
you know,
All I'm gonna say, OTK,
maybe I can
real
give y'all
quick,
something else to think about,
is
right? You know.
denial is a hell of a drug, sir. Denial is a hell of a drug. You got it.
It's not just the river in Egypt, goddamn.
Oh shit! But really,
That
big
was
dog. The
y'all
reason
on?
why I asked you, if my perception and your perception would be the same, you said no. The reason why I asked you that because you say when you look down, you think the earth is flat. When I look down, I say the world is not so-called flat. It has elevation marks. The water looks flat. So now, can we both be true?
I call that denial, sir, just like I tried to explain to
I
you.
can explain that, OTK.
And I got one right behind you.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
It's just it all depends. I mean, you can say semantics too, because like right now I gotta go pick up some food, so I'm waiting in the car and I'm looking at a hill right now where I'm staying at, where I'm parked at in a parking lot. But when I guess you could say when we say flat, is basically saying it's not a circle. It's not spherical. That's what I'm trying to say. Because you can
Flat
have a
level
circle.
plane.
A circle could be flat. You see what I'm saying? You can have a table, say a table. Okay. A table is gonna be flat, no matter how you look at it. Now once you put a plate, a glass, a container, whatever, a pitcher of water, a juice, yeah, it's gonna have stuff on it, just like mountains and trees, hills, buildings. Right, it's not gonna be straight up flat. But that's just how the land mass is. But once you get to the ocean, to a body of water, that's all she wrote. It's flat. It's not going anywhere. It has to be contained.
Really?
So, and remember, you can only see oh man, Philly, let me help me out on the mathematics. I want to say is 8. We're only supposed to see more than
8 inches
like
per mile
a
square.
little less than 8 inches per mile square. That's it. So and that's the mainstream narrative math. So we're going by what mainstream is saying. So we're only supposed to see but so much. And that's where the perception is coming from on the eyesight of what we can see. And remember, you're taught when you're a young kid. That's the first thing they put in a classroom is what? A globe.
A globe, yeah.
You watch a movie. What's the thing? Where are they going to put in movies and cartoons, in books? A globe. You know, they were teaching so-called flat Earth in the early 1920s before Rockefeller's educational system came about here in the United States.
And where did it come from?
Where did what come from?
He's going to try to say that it came from the Bible, which we know it didn't.
One truth. Where did the flat Earth model come from?
The flat that's the thing. It's not really a flat Earth model.
What was the first drawing or concept of a flat Earth? Where was it at?
How can I put it? It wasn't a drawing of a flat Earth. Let me explain this.
Yes, sir, it was. Yes, sir, it was.
Well, wait. Let me explain.
Hold
Not
on,
like a flat Earth,
real quick, brother.
Like what you see on.
We were using maps.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna give it right to you, Juan. My
Yeah,
bad, brother. We were using maps before they implemented the globe, sir.
Yes.
So we were using the maps. Go ahead, Juan. Truth, you got it.
I was saying, like we call it realms. A lot of flat earthers, we call them realms. That's what we live on. And if you look at, and I know, where Philly stands when it comes to religion and stuff, but when you look at ancient history and you look at different cultures, different religions, they have the same exact picture or diagram of what this realm looks like. And you were mentioning it earlier, OTK, about the firmament. When you look at all these older depictions of what we stay on, what we live on, whether it's Egyptian, whether it's Mayan, whether it's Hindu, Chinese, Asian, South Pacific.
Keep smoking, old dog. Keep smoking, old dog.
They all have the same. They all have the same picture. But I mean, a lot of it is common sense, though. And the other thing is what we're fed. Just like all the lies where we were fed in from kindergarten all the way up through college, we were all fed lies. So are they gonna lie about where we stay at? Of course. They want us contained. They want us dumbed down. They'd be like, all right, we're gonna keep these little ants working in this one little spot, and you can only stay in this one little area. That's it. You don't know. We can't tell you what's on the other side. You see what I'm saying? So they want to keep you right here, keep you entertained, keep you working 8-10 hours a day, and not worry about all that other stuff. But see, us people like us with open minds, we're like, nah, we ain't going for all that bullshit. So
Hey, can I keep it to the dumb down? Look,
Hey,
it's
y'all,
really this
y'all,
simple.
hey, y'all
Look,
know I'm
y'all talking about
surgical.
flat Earth, right? My bad. Go ahead.
Hey, you know I'm surgical, right? You know I'm surgical. So
Man, I'm
the
about to
reason
pull
why
out.
I
I'm
ask
about to pull
questions
out the
now,
tools.
now I'm
I'm
gonna show
telling you. I'm about to pull out the tools
yeah, I'm
because
about
I'm
to show
telling
you.
you,
I'm
it's
about to
it's
show
really
you right
simple.
now, Warren True. Here you
I
go.
mean,
I'm
Like
Yeah.
I
about to
it's
show you
really
now.
simple.
I'm about to show you. Hold on.
like I said, we
Hold on real
Let me
quick.
ask y'all
regurgitate.
All
something.
right.
Hold on. Let
Hey,
me ask
here
y'all
we go.
something. Hold
Here
on.
we
We
go.
talk about
Hold on
gravity
real
and
quick,
stuff,
y'all.
right?
Hold on.
Go ahead. Go ahead. You got.
Hold on real quick, y'all. Check this out. Check this out. This is a flat Earth model in 1500s,
uh-huh.
and it came from the Bible. Now, name anybody who was saying that the Earth was not flat or was round at this time.
Not a single
Nobody
fucking
was.
person.
It was the Christ. It was the religion that was doing this.
Okay. Okay.
This is your
That's
flat Earth
see that
model
that's
right
the
here.
thing. I want to make it so
That's
simple for
not a
people.
flat Earth model. That's someone's
Wait. OG, please
justification
let me.
of
It's
the
a
flat Earth. But
15.
you
This
got
is
it,
a
brother.
fucking
OG, you have heard me
1534
say this
flat
before.
Earth
Let me get this
creation
up.
map.
I
Look,
can't see what
y'all.
that looks
Let me
like
ask
either.
y'all
So
something. Okay, so how is it? We gonna talk about the flat Earth and the globe Earth, right? So the globe is supposed to be spinning, right? How is it that they say gravity can keep all this water on this Earth without flinging off? But yet you can take a basketball and if it's wet, you can literally fling it in the air, and all the water will come off at the middle of the ball, right? So if that
exactly.
is possible, hold on, wait, because this is so simple, y'all. If it's possible for you could dump a basketball or a golf ball, whatever you want to do, and you can dump it in some water and you can spin it and the water comes off, then how is it that the water is staying on this globe if it's spinning?
Well,
Because
I'm
it's
gonna
not a
I'm gonna
globe.
just say I'm gonna say it like this. I'm gonna play devil's advocate.
Wow.
See, it's not in the yeah. It's not in the upper atmosphere, so it doesn't have the same gravitational effect that it does on the globe. I digress.
But
Mm.
you're basing that on what you were taught in
I
high
was
school,
about to,
in middle
ooh,
school.
come on, get him, because that's crazy. That's crazy. So you mean to tell me
Oh,
that
TK, you see
it's
I did that
powerful?
shit?
Hold
You
on,
ain't right.
wait.
Also, you ain't
So it's
right.
You know what I'm
powerful
saying?
enough to hold the
Shit.
water on the earth, but it's not powerful enough to hold the water on that basketball? You got me fucked up. You sound crazy.
I ain't even.
Well,
It ain't like that, bro.
uh,
I ain't done it.
let's be totally honest with each other, okay?
Yeah.
Be totally honest with each other, okay? The mind can only perceive what the eyes can make it see, okay? You have to understand
Facts.
that a lot of when you talk about these things, you're making yourself bigger than the actual entity that you're talking about. You do understand that, right? You're making yourself bigger than the entity you're talking about. You don't,
So let me ask you something. Does it make
Do
sense
we
though?
know?
So you can, oh, wait. So gravity holds water on the whole earth, but it can't hold it on the basketball? That's a simple question, bro. It don't make no sense to me. That's why I question
You're
that shit.
right.
you said
You're
a
right,
Common
I
sense.
basketball,
realize.
bro.
That's I keep going back to common sense. Not what Neil deGrasse Tyson says on the TV screen. It's common
What the
sense.
fuck is wrong with people?
I'm
You
gonna
know
play
what?
the
Hey,
advocate
to each
again.
his own.
So I'm gonna play the advocate again. So we're comparing the basketball to the
To the earth.
components of the earth, right? and it's not the same component.
Now think about how
So
little the
it had.
basketball is to the earth. So you mean to tell me? You mean to tell
Oh,
me that
TK,
you
well,
can hold all this water on this earth, but you
Oh
can't hold
shit.
the water on the ball, nigga? You
look,
got me
look,
fucked up.
Use
listen,
a
I'm
use a
smarter
different
than that, bro.
example. No, not even use a
listen.
basketball. Use something 12 times bigger than that. It doesn't matter how big it is.
Are you
If you
sure?
put something, if you
Well,
put water on any
hold
type
on.
of surface
Bruh,
that's
why
not
is it
level,
that the
Okay,
hold
okay.
on? You
it's not
see
staying there.
y'all hold on.
Eventually
Oh my
water
Y'all
finds its
taking
lord.
this
way.
too far. I'm keeping it simple. I'm asking you, bruh, how is it that gravity can hold whole oceans and whole lakes and whole rivers on this earth, but it can't
Yes, sir.
hold the water on a basketball? That makes no
Yes, sir.
sense, bro. Just think.
Are you
A
think
hundred
Now
about what
let
you're
me
percent.
talking
jump
about?
in one more time because I
A
want you to
hundred
see
percent.
what I'm saying clearly. So when we're comparing a basketball to the earth, which has minerals in it, which has things that could affect gravitational pull, trees, electricity, all kinds of shit, to a basketball, brother, you can't really compare that.
See, you moving the
All I'm doing is
goalposts. That's the
challenging you.
bullshit, bro.
That's
Nah,
not a
I
goalpost. I'm
asked
just
you a
saying the
question.
components of
Wow.
an earth
Nah, you
to a
moving it.
basketball.
Nah, I'm
I'm
sorry, brother. I
challenging the. I'm
cannot agree
challenging.
with
Look,
that. I'm
don't
sorry.
get upset, bro. I'm on your side, believe it or not.
I'm not. I'm
I'm just
not. Hey, we having a
just
conversation. That's all
yeah,
we
it's
doing.
just
Just having a
intellectual
conversation.
jousting, bro. That's
I'm
all.
not.
That's all it
Hey,
is. Just
yeah,
intellectual
yeah,
jousting.
facts.
I'm on your side.
Yep,
But
yep.
I'm saying when you
No,
going
I'm
to
just
when
saying
you
though, that shit don't make no
yeah
sense, does it?
no
I'm
it
asking
really
you
you got
on
to
some
think
real
about
shit.
it.
Does it make sense?
Look at
Does a
what you're
basketball have the
referring
Does it
to.
make
same
any
components
sense?
as a earth,
Look
bro?
at what you're referring
So wait,
to.
no. What I'm
I'm gonna follow it because they think I'm
What I'm
serious.
saying is, bro, what I'm saying
Oh wow.
is how
Yes.
this gravity hold all of this water, and it can't hold water off of a little ball that is inside of this realm. That you say that is inside of this realm with this big old ball you called Earth spinning around, but ain't nothing swinging off of it. Nothing,
What I was
nothing.
right.
Come on, cuz
Be-
that don't make no
I
sense to me. And that's all
but
I'm saying
listen,
is that part right
Hey,
there
real
don't make
realize.
Okay.
sense.
Hold on. Hey,
Never mind.
yeah,
realize TV. What is gravity?
no, you ain't got
Nothing if you ask me.
it.
Huh?
Y'all got
Huh?
it. Go
Nothing.
ahead.
He
You
say,
got
huh?
it. You
Nothing
got
if
it.
you ask me.
Buoyancy and density.
Oh shit! What? I see. That's what I'm saying, man. It's just the intellectual challenge, realize. But
Yeah,
what they can say is
intellectual.
that what they can say is that this doesn't have the same components that a basketball does. You know what I'm saying? So I'm
Mm-hmm.
just saying, how are you going to challenge that? That's all I'm trying to say.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Okay, I get you. I get where you're coming from. So what you're saying
Yeah.
is that the Earth has uh electromagnets and
Right. It's
Earth
a
does
realm, like you
different
said.
things.
It's a
So
whole realm.
I get what you're saying. Look,
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I get what you're saying, bro. So I understand what you're saying. But can you honestly, in a real thought process,
They
could
love
you
to say
think
that
that? Hold on, wait.
it
That
came
this
from
shit is really
religion,
spinning like that, and ain't nothing
but so
swinging
did
off.
globe
That
earth,
don't make no
and
sense.
so did their religion, so did their history, and so did their
Everything
math.
is easy.
You know what I
Everything is,
mean? They
or
love
maybe
saying,
it even goes crazy.
the religious started it, but they started a lot of other shit, and we've been proving a lot of their information to be false.
Hey,
But
brothers, I gotta
these,
jump
You know
off
but
what's
real
these.
quick,
crazy, OG?
but I'm gonna
Oh,
chop
go
it
All
ahead.
I
up with
want
you
to
guys
do is
later,
make
man.
this shit simple.
I
It's
want
just
salute.
making
Appreciate
it
you,
simple.
Juan.
Man.
All right,
Peace and
one
love,
I'll come back
salute.
later.
man.
Peace and love, my
Yeah,
brother.
man.
Hey,
All
Juan,
right,
Peace
have a
and
too.
good
love, bro.
Salute to you, brother.
man.
Salute,
Peace and love,
salute.
bro.
Respect, man. Always, always.
Respect,
It's
family.
just weird to me, man. It's weird to me that we don't have these answers. We have all these questions, but no answers. How in the fuck can you tell me that that's possible? Look, this is very simple to me, and I understand where y'all coming from. I
Y'all
really
can't
do
explain.
because
Y'all
there
can't.
are.
Y'all don't
Hold
have
on,
no
wait, wait,
answers.
wait.
They don't have no answers for flat Earth. That's all a belief system
I
too.
do.
That's a fucking belief.
No,
Just
I'm,
like
I'm
your
just
Jesus
thinking in my
Christ.
You don't
brain,
have no
bro. I'm not
objective.
letting
Just
You
like
have
nobody
your
tell me
Jesus
no.
what's
Christ.
up.
You have no objective
But we
proof
can't
that the Earth
prove
is
it.
flat, my brother.
We can't prove
You
it.
have none. None.
We can't prove it.
None. That's a belief system. It's a
Hey,
damn
can I
belief
ask
That's
you
what
system.
that's
something?
what
OG,
Christians
Y'all got a
OG,
and
doctrine.
religious
Y'all
people
OG,
got
like to say.
religion. That's a
But you
religion.
can't
Flat Earth
prove
is
it,
a
OG.
cuz.
religion.
OG, can you look across the ocean and see? Can you look across the ocean and see another landmass? Can you look across an ocean? I'm talking about hundreds of miles away and see that landmass? Then how in the
Now see,
fuck is the world round? You
that's a
shouldn't be
better
able to see
argument
that
I would
shit.
Are
use.
you listening to yourself?
Realize.
All I'm saying, y'all, is just use your critical thinking. There's no way that I
Are
should
you
be able to
using
sit.
your
Hold
critical
on, wait,
thinking
wait,
off
wait,
that
wait,
note
wait,
right
wait,
there?
wait, wait. How can I sit on one beach and look at another beach hundreds of miles away and I can see it? How is that possible that there's a being in the earth? Y'all is come on, bro. Come on, bro. Just use your critical thinking, bro.
All right. So can we
Oh my
say that?
God.
So can we say that, like I asked Big Dog earlier, is everybody perception the same?
No,
No,
Exactly.
no, it is
nobody's
impossible.
perception
No,
is the
All
same.
right. So that's
It's
why we don't
no.
got no.
because
That's
we
why we
all
don't
think
got.
different. But that's
Listen,
that's the beauty
that's
of
why
it,
we
though,
don't have
is
no
that we all
definite
think
answer.
different.
Yeah, that's why we have no definite answer on whether the Earth is flat or round. That's why,
Y'all
because
going by,
everybody
stop that,
perception is
OTK. Y'all
different.
going by what the corporation says that is ground, what NASA says. So y'all do have a
Hold on,
perception.
OG. Don't do that.
Stop
Hold
it.
on,
Nah,
real
OG.
quick. Hold on.
Because I'm
Stop,
not going
stop,
by.
stop,
Hold
stop.
on. Fuck
Hold
that,
on.
OG.
Wait,
Fuck
realize.
that,
Hold on.
OG.
I
I'm
just got,
not
hold
doing that.
on. Wait, I just got one question. I just got one solid question. What is that big ass thing in the sky that come over every morning? Oh,
You
now
talking
with
about the
crickets?
sun?
Oh
The
yeah,
The
sun.
what
sun.
what shape is that motherfucker that you see?
It's a circle.
Hold on. Wait a minute. What about the
Hey,
moon?
No,
Because
no,
the
no,
moon
no.
do
Let me
be out.
finish.
The moon
I'm
do
letting
be
you
out
talk.
calm
too.
down.
Can I talk?
Smoke,
Can
smoke.
I
Yeah, but
talk?
calm down, bro. Yeah, but calm down.
It's
Dog, we having a good conversation. We laughing. We tripping, dog.
we just jousting,
You know what I
bro.
mean,
It
dog?
ain't
All the
nothing.
cursing and shit. You ain't got to be
Right.
so
I'm
aggressive,
not.
dog.
This is
All
just
right,
me,
then, well,
bro.
calm
It's
down,
just
bro.
me.
Calm
I
down,
am
man. No,
calm.
that ain't just you, man. You're getting agitated. Don't get agitated. We
No,
just
I'm
tripping,
not.
bro. Damn, that's
I'm
all.
all
Go
right.
ahead, bro.
You just taking what you I'm not bro. Calm.
I don't
I
want
get what you're
nobody else
saying.
to think
I,
that you are, man, and it deter from what we having
Yeah,
fun,
that's what I
man.
was
You know
trying
what
to
I
tell.
mean? Go ahead,
Realize
go ahead,
we
straight,
just
bro.
jousting, bro. We ain't.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we just
it ain't
asking
that.
questions and having fun, man. The
right.
only
That
person to be
okay.
getting mad right now is Big Dog Philly, because I got his ass in the corner and he got everybody wiping their sweat off him.
The one that's
He didn't
muted
come out the fucking
and
corner
staying
yet.
composed.
Damn.
But I'm
Go
gonna
ahead,
mute back
straight.
up respectfully.
Go ahead, straight. Big Dog ain't come out his fucking corner yet.
All I
Go
want to
ahead.
know is one thing. All I want to know is one thing. What is that big ass ball in the sky that gives us heat?
Well, it's a
Right?
circle.
That's it's a
It's not
circle,
verified.
right?
It's a ball. It's a
I'm
circle.
just
Circle and
saying.
ball are two different things.
I'm just saying.
Now we
I'm just
can't
saying.
really validate if a moon and the sun are globes or circles, because a circle
But
is
is it a
flat.
flat piece of paper coming across your eyes?
A circle and
It's
a
infinite
globe are
energy.
two different
That's what it
things.
is, really. It's
Okay.
infinite
All right.
energy.
So we now
It
we're playing
isn't a
semantics. I'm gonna
ball.
ask a question again.
It's
It's
flat.
not semantics, bro. A ball, a globe, and a circle is two different things. A circle is circular, yes, but we
Okay,
can't
hold
prove it's
on,
a
bro.
globe.
Yeah, you just said we was jousting, right? So let me do my little thing. Let me joust with you.
Well,
I'm
you
just
was
gonna
just,
ask
I'm
you
jousting back. Goddamn. Go ahead, straight.
I'm just
Well, this
saying,
shit right
is that motherfucker
I'll make you
is that
start drinking, man.
motherfucker flat?
Yeah,
Is
we
that
don't
motherfucker
know. We
flat?
don't know if it's a globe or we don't know if it is flat. That's what I'm saying. That's what
We
I'm
don't
saying.
know
It's
that. What
for
does your
all we
eyes
know,
show you?
it's a circle.
Right, hold on.
Okay.
What does your eyes show you? Say that word again.
My eyes show me that it's a circle, not a globe.
Okay. It's a circle. I'm just gonna stand on that right there.
A
I
circle
ain't
is
got
flat.
nothing else to say.
A circle is flat.
I guess we're in one-dimensional
said a
land.
circle is
We're in
flat.
one-dimensional land, ladies and
You said a
gentlemen.
Is it?
circle is
One-dimensional
flat.
land.
You said a circle
It
is flat.
is.
Also,
If I draw a
is it?
circle on a piece of paper, just like they got on the UN
Uh-huh.
thing, is it a globe or
Uh-huh.
is it flat?
You
Oh,
said a
if
piece of
you draw it
paper.
on a flat piece of paper, it will be flat.
What if you okay?
Mm-hmm.
So we're in one-dimensional land.
But if you drawing both sides of that circle, would it be flat or would it be circular?
Hey, bring up the image of NASA and see what NASA.
Oh my God!
We
Here
don't
we go.
believe in
What
that.
if it's both? What if it's both?
Flat, my
What if
man.
it's both circular and
Here
flat?
we go.
Chat. Let's ask the chat. Dude. Let's get a poll in the chat.
What if it's whoa. I know.
Oh
What if it's
shit!
circular and flat?
Right. That's a flobe. Ding, ding,
That's
ding,
some
ding, ding,
bullshit.
ding.
No.
I won.
How we gonna
Thank
make a
you.
circle?
Thank you.
A ball.
Also. That's a knockout. Also, what if
What
the
is?
Some of y'all are showing y'all
That's the
European
flow
I can
heritage.
show. Look,
Heritage. Y'all
I'm
I
let
just
can
this
cut
going
up.
off of what I
European
see.
knowledge that y'all into.
I'm going off of what I see. Fuck the European.
Yeah.
Fuck all that. Fuck the European.
Yeah, I know
I'm
about
going off what
That's
I
the
see.
one that told you it was a globe or a flobe.
Did you hear me? I say it was a globe.
If
I
I
never
ain't
did say
talking to
that.
you, why you talking? Straight Smoke. Did I say
Because
Straight
guess what?
Smoke said it was a globe? Y'all know who I'm talking to, so I don't know why you
Oh
think
well,
I'm
see
talking to you.
if you ain't gonna use no names, big dog, then what's the point of making a reference?
We already know I'm talking to OTK.
Okay, I don't know. That's all I'm saying. Thank you.
I thought everybody else kind of figured that.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying, Dustin.
Hey, but hold on. Hey, let me ask y'all this. Y'all flat earthers. Is the rest of the planet flat? Is the rest of the planet
Are they
flat?
planets? Are they planets or are they luminaries?
Okay, then. So is it a flat earth then? Or is that just your perception?
Well, that was the question for Big Dog. That wasn't the question for Big Dog.
Basically, now, hold on. Now you're talking about outer space. You ain't talking about nothing.
Here we go. Here we
Now
go.
you're talking
Need a
about
couple
outer
shines.
space.
I swear,
Somewhere you know,
OTK, you a motherfucking nut.
hold on, Straight Smoke, hold on. Somewhere you know you have never been to fucking any of them planets. You want to move from the Earth where you live at, where you've been born at, where you live at, to go into another planet. Make that make sense, brother.
So you telling me my telescope is lying to me?
That I can talk about Earth because I live here. I experience it. Have you been to the moon, to Mars, to Jupiter?
Planet?
So my telescope is lying to me?
A landmass, brother. A landmass.
So does my telescope lie to me?
Your telescope can be programmed, sir.
Oh my God! You mean to tell me? Hold on, wait, real quick. My telescope can lie to me?
Shit, yeah. A whole lot of shit can lie to you.
Can't you? Your computer can lie to you, can't it?
Your eyes can lie to you.
My telescope don't run off a computer, bro.
It's a computer program they put into the telescope, sir.
There is nothing on the telescope that's programmed.
So,
hey, my boy.
Okay.
Hey,
so if we break down all the components, of a telescope, it ain't gonna be no chips or nothing.
A magnifying glass is what you call computerized?
It's a computerized chip. It's programmed.
Because all I got to do is put on a different lens and to make it clearer and zoom in.
So you really think that lens going to take you to 140,000, 150, 900 million miles away? How far is your fucking planets, man? You think they're around the corner? Some of them,
wow.
Now, big dog.
And you think you can see 430-something thousand miles away from a telescope? Go ahead.
Now, big dog is a magnified glass a globe or flat? I mean, I said magnified glass.
These niggas think they can see light years away from a fucking telescope.
It will be
I digress.
Lost.
What crazy this word is?
That's the better word. We should program that.
Hey, also, a lens for a telescope is a goddamn globe, dog. It's a ball because it's two different on each side. The inside is
that don't make it a ball.
So that means it has two different sides. So it's not flat.
That don't. Well, it ain't a ball though. It ain't a ball.
It is oval. A lens for a telescope is oval.
Oval is a shape.
Well, what's
That's
the
what
bottom
I'm trying
part
to
of this
tell
flat
you.
Earth?
I got a telescope and the lenses are oval.
I ain't got no
Basically,
telescope.
I do. Had one for over
I ain't.
25
So now
years.
we're calling this shit a hobo. Man, get the fuck out of here. This shit is fucking stupid. Oh god damn it, man. What the fuck,
I
man?
said,
So you
That's what
niggas
I
wanna
said. We
call it a
some
hobo gang?
programmed ass
Fuck
people.
out of
All
here,
of us.
bro.
Oh shit! Ain't you just said you didn't know whether or not was it shaped like a football or was it shaped like a circle or was it flat? Ain't you
who
just
said
said
that?
that? Huh?
Oh,
Ain't a football oval? Is a football oval?
they said it's an old place spheroid.
Mm. Oh, okay.
I agree.
Hey, y'all helping big dog.
So who the fuck are you to tell me that it's something different?
Hello.
Man, you niggas is retarded. Bro, I
All I'm gonna say, y'all
oh
some
my
NASA
god, bro.
believers. Y'all
Oh
still
my
believing in
god.
this indoctrination, and
Listen,
I
I
see
don't
it all
believe
day
Man,
in.
this
I
shit
long.
don't.
is
It's
stupid,
Hold on,
man.
sad,
no.
man.
I don't
This
believe in.
shit,
Hey,
I'm sorry, but this
realize.
shit is
I
stupid.
don't believe in no globe Earth. Realize. I really don't, bro. I said I don't know, so I'm
Look, I
asking
don't
questions.
listen. I don't believe
I'm
in none of this
questioning
shit.
because
I
I'm
don't believe in none
questioning
of these
shit that
people.
don't
I don't
sound
believe
right.
in none of this shit because these motherfuckers are lying. Bitch, you're lying. Shut the fuck up and let us do what we need to do because we know you lying, you bitch ass
Hey, I'm
nigga.
That's
lost
the
with it,
point I'm
man. I
trying to
can't do
make.
no
But some
more.
of us are still holding on to the lies
I'm lost with it.
like they're factual information. Shit is mind blowing, man. It's
Hey,
mind
listen,
blowing.
man.
But y'all got
Hey,
it.
big dog. I came up in school with the flat maps, man, before the globe came out, bro. I came up in school, so I totally agree with you. That's how we learn how to read longitude and latitude and degrees. You know what I mean? From a flat map. So that flat
And
Earth,
like I
I
said, it
understand what you're
wasn't no
saying.
globe
Yeah,
around. Go ahead, I'm gonna
yeah, it
mute
wasn't
up,
no
brother.
globe around. Right, it wasn't no globe around. They didn't put the globe around until they started traveling and they see they could have gone from the west and still come this way, and they could have gone from the east and still come this way. So they thought they was going around in a circle when they designed that shit. You understand what I'm saying? But now let me ask you this: if the Earth is flat, how can I leave from China and end up in California? I mean, how can I leave from Africa and come on around to
Because it's
California?
fucking right there. Nigga, it's right
Hey,
there.
hey, hey,
What the
hey,
fuck are
hey,
you
real
talking
quick.
about?
Hold on,
Whoa!
OTK.
Because it's what?
Hold on,
Because it's what?
hold on.
Intentions
Basically,
are high.
hold on. Ain't the earth made of like 75 to 80% water? Y'all act like this shit ain't no
Oh,
water
gee,
around.
stop the bullshit. You know what I'm talking about. Fucking, it's right there. Nigga, shut the fuck up. So
You
bitch ass,
travel
like
from east to west
I
or
swear to
west
God,
to
I'm so
east.
tired of you motherfuckers playing games. Like this shit, like these land masses ain't right there next to each other. Y'all need to shut the fuck up.
Well, I ain't never traveled
Yeah.
from
Ah,
China to California or from California to China. So I'm asking these flat earthers who done been frequent flyers and done fly over all the
You go
land
from
masses
east to west.
to fucking talk about it. So that's why I'm asking. So I don't need, I really do need to keep asking questions. I don't know. So that's why I'm asking. You know what I'm saying?
Ask
We can
Delta
say that land mass
Airlines
right there.
how
But let
they
me ask
get
you
from
this,
China to
real
California.
realize. You already went from California to China straight across the Pacific
No, I
before?
went from Philadelphia to Germany. I went from
Okay. So you went
Philadelphia
across
to
the Atlantic.
South America.
Okay, so you went across the Atlantic. I'm saying, has any one of y'all ever left from California and went to China straight across without crossing America first? Did y'all go straight across the Pacific and go to China?
No, no. Hold on. Can I
Why is
ask you
that?
something though?
Why
Let me
is
ask
that?
you. No,
Hold on. Why is that though?
you right.
If
You
it's
right.
right
I'm
there,
gonna hold up. That's
go
the
ahead.
whole fucking point.
You act
That's
like you can't
literally the whole
travel from
point.
China to California. Your question makes no sense. You
What
can
you mean?
travel
I'm
from China
asking
to
why you can't
California.
travel.
They in
Why you?
different
Why?
time zones. If anything, if
Oh my
anything, they
God.
different time zones,
All I'm
brother. But you
asking is
act like
why
you
you
can't
can't take
fly
no
from
plane. Why you
California
can't take no
to
plane
China.
or no boat from California to the fucking China. And from what this flat earth said, is right by each other. Why we can't take a plane from there? Why do we got to go across the whole United States, across the whole Africa and shit in order to get to China? Okay. All right then. So exactly, we don't fucking know.
No, I say ask American Airlines because they're the ones that know. They're the ones flying.
They don't fly over the Pacific, dog.
So you're gonna say they don't? No airplanes go over the
You
Pacific
got
Ocean?
to be
Man.
government.
Here you go now with your bullshit.
It's so
You
much
gotta be,
military over
but
there
they
in that
flying over the
Pacific,
Atlantic.
dog.
Come
You
on,
got
man,
to
make
be
that make
government.
sense, man.
Government
People
planes
fly
ain't
over the
ain't
Atlantic.
going
I
over
mean,
there,
over
bro.
the Pacific Ocean. Stop that, man.
Well, who?
Stop that.
Who?
Different airlines, sir.
What airline, brother?
I just
Name
named
one
you
that
one.
can catch from China and come straight to California. Let's go.
Ask Google. And let's see
Why you
what
think
Google
I'm
says.
asking you, brother?
I'm telling you, American Airlines, Delta, whatever ones, they all do it.
No, they don't, man. That's why they got to be from China. They got to stop in England somewhere. They got to stop somewhere else and re-up for gas. And then they got to come to fucking America.
Then that's your reason. They got to re-up the gas because the planes can only hold so much gas.
The sad truth
they
is,
can't do it.
OG, hold on, OG. The sad truth is that ain't nothing handling nothing, ain't nothing doing nothing unless they come through the U.S. you can say what you want. You can say what you want, but the truth is, ain't nothing doing a goddamn thing unless it come through the United States. And who is the motherfucking proponents of the United States?
Right. I got you.
I'm gonna be quiet because I'm trying to be nice to these niggas, man.
No, bro, this only me. I'm the only flow birther up here, man. You know what I mean? It's just me. Me with my questioning. It's just me, fam. Me and Big
Hey,
Dog.
bro, this ain't about no globe. Look. This ain't about no globe Earth. This ain't about no flat Earth. This ain't about none of that shit. This is about who in the fuck told you this whole ass shit. Who in the fuck told you this shit, bro?
Ain't nobody told me. If I go by what they told
No,
me,
I'm
then I
not
would
even
think
talking
it's
about you. I'm talking about the regular people, the regular motherfuckers who get this information and think that the information is real. Are you gonna go look for yourself, or are you just gonna let some motherfucker tell you something?
Hey, OTK, real quick. A flight to
I
China cost $1,300, bro.
Huh?
A stop to China from Los Angeles cost $1,300, man. You act like they ain't doing it, man.
Oh,
$1,300. It's a little expensive, but they do it.
Okay. I was just asking. I wonder when they started doing it. Now, I was just asking for real, like, what the fuck is in the Pacific that airplanes can't fly across that motherfucker? Or is it personal planes?
I've never heard
Energy,
of that.
nigga. Energy. Hold on,
realize.
Hold on.
And,
No, I was just
and
asking.
remember we went to war with China? I mean, we bombed Hiroshima. What water do you think they flew over? The Pacific Ocean. So
yeah,
what
because
are
they
you
came
talking
over.
about?
Listen, we got
You
airplanes
act like planes
right
can't
now
fly
already
over
in
the
the
Pacific
Pacific,
Ocean.
bro.
And that's where you're wrong, OTK.
Listen, we're in the Philippines. We're all over those islands in the Pacific, the military, bro.
You act like they can't fly over the Pacific Ocean,
I
sir.
said you gotta be government. That's what I said.
Peace, y'all.
So what private plane is stupid enough? Hold on, OTK. What private plane is stupid enough to fly from goddamn North Carolina to China, man? A private plane. You don't make sense.
Okay, so let me ask you something, OG.
Bro.
Hold on, wait a minute. You say that, right? So if that is the case, how in the fuck is any slaves here? Don't worry, I'll wait, nigga.
It ain't for me to answer because I ain't the one that's called myself a
I don't
slave.
want to. Look, nah. You cannot get over that. You cannot push past that. Ain't no moving no goalposts or none of that shit. If that is the case, how in the fuck
OTK
do we
act like
have
he
these
never
people
heard
here?
of the coolies who allegedly was brought over here enslaved through the Pacific Ocean. You act like there's no travel through the Pacific Ocean.
Ain't say nothing,
But
bro.
the coolies was brought over here from so-called China to America as slaves. They used the Pacific Ocean. So you keep saying they don't fly over the Pacific.
If you
You're
heard me
wrong.
earlier, hold on. The reason why, listen, let me clarify reason why. The first thing I asked you, bro, was they came up with this globe Earth once they learned how to come from China straight across to Hawaii. That's when the globe Earth model came up, because they was like, oh shit, this shit must be a circle.
No, that ain't
That's
the
what
reason why
hold on.
globe
I'm
Earth
talking
came
about the
up, brother.
motherfuckers who
Stop.
indoctrinated us with us. Yes, brother. This is when we see the globe Earth came out.
Basically,
That's
they
what I'm
use
trying to tell you.
Hollywood
That's how we got
studios and
indoctrinated with the
different
globe
things.
Earth. Listen,
The,
I'm agreeing with you with that. Hold on. I'm not pushing back with you with that. I'm agreeing with you with that. The reason why I asked about why planes can't go across there, because I was wondering, like, what the fuck they got going on in the Pacific to where planes can't fly.
But that's the
you said
same thing
no.
we say
Hold on, bro. But you said
with
planes do
the
fly
North
over
Pole.
1300.
They allegedly can't fly over the
okay.
North Pole. Now you saying they can't fly over the North Pole and the Pacific Ocean. See, I think you're moving and switching the
Wait a
term.
minute, hold on, wait,
I ain't never said
fuck
nothing
all
about no
that,
North
man.
Pole.
Ain't no way the fuck, bro. You gonna sit here and talk to me about this shit when these motherfuckers got drones in the air right now?
Antarctica,
OG,
rather
what are you
Antarctica.
talking about, cuz?
They can't fly over Antarctica. Now you
Man, I
saying they
don't want to
can't
hear
fly
that
over the
shit.
Pacific
Man,
and the
listen, it's
Antarctica.
time. Listen, I'm on young people timing. I'm sorry, but I'm on young people timing. I don't want to hear none of that old ass shit. This shit different to me, nigga. And I'm gonna be quiet right there. This is some bullshit, bro. We don't have to do this, bro. Why are we sitting up here having these conversations as if these motherfuckers ain't playing in our face?
I'm having fun messing with my brother OTK. Respect. I'm picking with OTK. You got it.
I feel you realize, man. I feel you, bro. I understand what you're saying, man. But I think the conversation motherfuckers was learning. Some people was learning some shit they might not have known. Like the shit y'all was telling us about the flat earth. Some people might not have known that. You know what I mean? The questions that I asked, maybe they had those questions. You know what I mean? So hey, I got a lot of youth watch my channel, especially from right here out my community. You know what I mean? That don't never hit the chat or know none of that. You know what I mean? Because they don't know that much. You feel me? So I do everything for a reason, bro. But sometimes I like to
Man,
have
I'm with
fun.
our fucking babies, man. I'm with our
Yeah,
babies, nigga.
And I
I'm
like
with
to
our
pick with
babies, nigga.
OTK, so
that's
don't
all we
take
care
nothing.
about,
Fuck
though,
all that,
real.
man.
Dog,
We
I
not
pick
playing
with
no more.
OTK. That's my younger brother.
And
Oh,
these babies not playing no more, yo. This shit is real. Y'all gotta understand. Yo, this shit is real, and these babies don't give a fuck. Do you hear me? They don't give a fuck. And they tired of playing, dog. I'm telling you, listen, I can feel their energy flowing through my veins right now. They don't give a fuck. Seriously, yo. It's time out for the bullshit. And these babies is like, you know what? If you want to keep playing with us, all right, cool. And that they pulling their pants up, nigga. They skipping to the fight. These niggas swimming to the fight like the Alabama thing. Listen, y'all. These children
They
are
tired of the
ready.
indoctrination. They tired of the
They
lies. They
tired,
tired of
bro.
the,
They tired.
waiting on the creator, all the above. But
Fuck all that shit.
nigga
Here
pins, they
you
gonna
go.
keep believing what
Here
they want to
you go.
believe.
Here you go again. Here you go again. I'ma leave that shit alone, man, because realize it. I'ma leave your ass alone, big dog Philly. But here you go again. What's going on, Joe the Boss, man? What's happening, man? I know you've been trying to get in, man. What's happening?
what up with you?
Peace,
All
peace.
love, man.
I'm a
Peace
mute
to
up. You got
everybody
it,
else.
OTK.
Hope all is well with you and the family, man.
Yep, you as well. Hey, what's the oldest flat Earth map y'all ever seen?
I pulled up one from 15, but I can go farther than that. I just pulled that one up
Yeah, I
from 15.
pulled up plenty maps. Plenty
You know what I
maps.
mean?
Yeah, I'm with the flat Earth shit, but I feel like most of the argument is semantics because y'all both saying it's flat. You just saying there's hills on the flat Earth.
Yeah, I'm saying it's flat, but I think we got some kind of firmament around us that keeps the oxygen in.
I agree.
That's what I think, bro. That's why I say a globe. I think we got like a bubble around us. You know, that's why Big Dog say we can't go to space because something is keep. What you call that shit, Big Dog? That mag.
So is that why? Is that why Michael Jordan? Is that why Michael
Yeah,
Jordan can
magnetic
hang up
field.
in the
It's some
air
type of
more?
magnetic
Hold on,
field
hold
that
on.
the
Let me ask
higher up
something
we
though.
go.
Is that why
Go ahead.
Michael Jordan can hang up in the air more than other niggas? Because his airness. This dude was Air Jordan. So
Oh,
is
you
it
broke up.
that
You broke up.
you
Real
know?
loud. Go ahead.
My bad, my bad. Okay, let me get back.
You had broke up. You had broke
Is
up
it
real loud.
that
Go ahead.
is
Say
it
about Michael Jordan. Go ahead. Yeah.
is it that you know people can hang up in the air? You know what I'm saying? They don't have no what you call it. You can't hold me to gravity because I can hang up in the air more than what you can say. You know what I'm saying? You can tell me some shit, but nigga, I can hang up in the air more than anybody in this world, bro. That's why MJ is the greatest. So what are we talking about, bro? If there is a man walking this earth that can hang up in the air more than what you can, does gravity really is it really, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm looking at y'all and I'm starting to look at y'all like, man, you niggas is weirdos, bro. Straight up weirdos, bro. Because there's no way that a man like this who ain't supposed to be his size got cut, did all this shit, and became the greatest person to ever touch a basketball. And he can glide in the air. He can glide, right? So that means that for real, nothing applies to him. What are we talking about, y'all? I look at shit so simply. I look
With
at shit so
athletes,
simply, and I'm like, how is it the fuck that it's one person that can do these things and nobody else can?
well, sports is more about
What's up?
biology and like strengthening your ligaments and stuff. If you strengthen your ligaments in a certain way, shit, you will be able to jump like that too, bro. If you do the training.
Let me ask y'all. Let me ask
Man,
you
what
this.
the
Real
hell?
realize. Let me ask you this. Real realize. Did Michael Jordan hang up in the air like that off a straight jump, or did he have to have build up force?
Y'all seen Flubber?
And he kept
No,
going,
you
right?
right. It's force. It's force. But
And he had to
hold on
travel,
though.
and he had to travel
He
from left
created.
to
Hold
right,
on. Wait.
right to left, right? He
He
just didn't go
created his
straight up
own.
in the air, though, right?
No,
He
you
went
right.
left
You
to right,
right.
too,
But he
right?
created his own. He created his own force. He created his own force to be able to get that bunny, get that bounce. But see, that's the crazy part about what I'm saying. You create your own force, bro. No one can create nothing for you. You have to do it for yourself, bro.
Like a
Tell me I'm
Skywalker.
fucking lying. Tell me I'm lying. I'll be quiet. I swear to God, I'm about to be quiet. Tell me I'm fucking lying.
It's gonna take some training though, bro. Along with the intention is a real thing, but like you're gonna have to train your body, man. Like strengthen your ligaments to jump like that.
Nah, John
Wait a
Morant
minute.
mastered
If
that
that's the
shit.
case, so wait. If that's the case, how in the fuck did he do this as a rookie? How the fuck did he do this as a college player? That is something that is ingrained in you, just like it's ingrained in us. Nobody can give us a motherfucking thing. It come from God, nigga. What are y'all
It's called
talking about, cuz?
Here we
it's
go.
called
Here we
training,
go.
bro. Like he had to train to get that way.
Man,
Don't
I'm
you
about to be
agree?
quiet. I'm about to be quiet.
There you
Y'all
go, Big
tripping, bro.
Dog.
Do you agree that
I
Michael
say it
Jordan had a
came from his
trainer?
mother and father.
So he didn't have to work like shoot no 3,000 shots a day and do drills. He didn't have to do none of that. If he didn't, even if he didn't do that, he would be Michael Jordan.
Mm-mm. Yes, he had to work. What I'm telling you
Thank you,
is,
brother.
he already, hold on, wait. He already had those things, and all he had to do was work on them. That's the same thing with us, man. We already have all of those things. We just gotta work on them. The same thing, the way you up here talking, right? The same way I'm up here talking, right? We have to figure out how we can do it better. You see what I'm saying? It ain't about, okay, you are the man. You have to figure out how to be the man and understand I need to bring my people forward. That's it, bro.
You got to start with the macro
That's
though.
it.
Like each one of us got
That's
families, right?
you. The macro
It
is
start
you,
with
my
the family.
bro. The
That's what I'm
macro is
saying.
you, bro.
Once you get your household in order, now we could come together. Now we all establish households and fathers and men, and we could sit together at a round table like that. I think that's OTK's kind of goal, like with what he doing. He bringing
Yeah,
family men together.
yeah, just a comment and have a conversation about anything. We standing on this American Indian business all day, or American Aboriginal business. We all know we from here. We all got that common foundation. We know that. You know what I mean? We always dropping information throughout the show. Everything we talk about, even if it's just a round table talk, just like what we talking about right now, it all is information. It's always some information in there. Like I learned some shit that I didn't know, like when Big Dog Philly OG and Juan was up here talking about the numbers. You know what I mean? I didn't even know they had a little calculation or some shit like that. You know what I mean? Now I'm gonna go look that up. So I learned something from that shit. You know what I mean? And I was tripping, asking questions to trip, but sometimes when you tripping, that's how you find out things. Word. I mean, I'm just saying, man, I think everything can be productive. That's all I'm saying, man. I don't know, man. I like to hear from other grown ass men who taking care of their
Nah, you
goddamn
right.
and
You
holding
right,
it down for
OTK.
the family. You know what I mean? And they about the youth. And we should be able to come and talk about anything and trip. You know what I'm saying? Because we know what we handling at home.
Right.
You know what I mean? That's all, bro. That's all.
And it's 8 inch per mile square. Just to be show, you know what I'm saying?
What is it?
It's 8 inch per mile square.
8 inch per mile
So
square. Okay. All right.
yeah, that's where it's supposed to be in the curve it. But yeah, you right. Like sometimes you learn things through agitation, man. It ain't nothing to get agitated about. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's how you learn sometimes, bro. So, you know what I'm saying? Look, it's conversation, but it shouldn't go there. You know what I'm saying? It shouldn't get you like that, bro. You know what I'm saying? You gotta. It's really still sharper than steel. You know what I'm saying? So don't take it to
Yeah.
heart like that.
Yeah,
That's
realize
right.
because on some real shit, realize outside of this YouTube shit, it's people like Joe the Boston that's doing big shit. Always win. You working with the youth outside of this YouTube. Also working with the youth. Me and Big Dog Philly about to take it to another level with the farming shit. You know what I mean? So dog, it's things that we do online, and then this thing is definitely way more shit that we do offline.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? So don't never let it get hostile like that, my brother. You know what I mean? You know who to get hostile with when they come on the panel. Trust me. You will fucking
Hey,
know, man.
Oh
OTK.
yeah, absolutely, bro. Look, I love y'all. Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all real shit. Real shit. I love my brothers and sisters, man. I love the feedback. I love all of that
I love you
shit.
too,
The
my
way
brother, and I
that
love
we
you
come
too,
at
my
each
brother.
other, the way that we do it, you know what I'm saying? We do what we do. Man, I love that shit because guess what? That is something that has been instilled in me forever. Forever. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not mad at my brothers and sisters for at speaking a thought process. I'm just like, ah, nigga, hold up. And if you speak something into process that makes us better, man, I'm all for it. I'm all for it. And that's facts. I'm all for it.
Yeah. But like I said earlier, realize I'm still getting in tune. My family teaching me shit. Y'all my fucking family. This my fucking YouTube family. So I learn from y'all too. You know what I mean? So when we get on here like this, it's my turn. It's my time to learn. Let me get what I need to learn, and then I can go ahead and break it down, maybe to the youth in a different way. You understand what I'm saying? and put it to them a different way, but I gotta understand it first. You feel me? So I'm still out here trying to understand a lot of things too, my brother. I ain't even lying to you, bro. And I'm 47, my nigga. I ain't lying. I still got a lot to
Nah,
learn.
that's real talk, bro. And you know what? I'm 39. I'm 39, and I'm looking at the shit the same way you looking at it. Like, how do we make this better? How do we get this shit? You know what I'm saying? So, man, I understand where you coming from. I understand. I do.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah.
am I gonna agree all the time? No, but do
You
I
ain't supposed
understand?
to.
You
You
motherfucker
ain't
right.
supposed to. You ain't supposed to agree all the
No.
time.
I'm saying though. I'm saying
Ain't
though. I'm
nobody
saying
around,
though.
ain't nobody in
I
this
don't
bitch know yes
always
man.
agree, but I do understand.
Yeah, ain't none of us know yes man. Now we don't agree with something
Right.
somebody said. Then you know what I
Nah,
mean. You
man.
speak up
I don't
about it.
agree
That's
with
what grown
everything,
men
bro.
do.
I don't.
Yeah, that's what grown men do.
Right.
Shit, I hear something I don't agree with Big Dog Philly OG, and that's my OG. One of the first I started fucking with when I came around. You know what I
And
mean? Like
I fought with Big
call
Dog.
it
I ain't
talking
even
to the
gonna
brother.
hold you. And I'm like,
Shit,
OG, hold on, wait a minute, nigga. Hold on.
yeah,
Wait a minute, nigga. I don't agree with what the fuck you talking about right now, but I can understand it. And
right,
that's
right,
where we are coming up short. It's understanding each other.
Right. Right.
right,
He's
right.
absolutely.
For
Okay,
real.
okay,
For real.
Yeah. But some of the
okay. I
things,
like
like
that.
say for
Okay,
instance,
y'all can talk on that.
Yeah, I like that. Joe,
we talk
so,
about
so go
we
ahead,
talk about the
Joe.
youth. Oh shit. We talk about the youth, OG, and you like see like some of the questions I was asking you realize, like I said, I'm really on your side, but just hold on. Some of the questions that you could ask you the same questions. And if you're
Yeah,
not
same
prepared for
question.
it, you see what I'm
Right.
saying? Cause I got homeboys and shit. You know, we go back and forth over that shit. Well, if it's like this, what about this? Or you know what? You know what I'm saying? If you're not prepared for it, you're gonna be lacking. You know what I'm saying? I'm just, like I said, still sharp and still. I don't want none of the tribe to be lacking. That's all I'm saying. So, you know,
Right, right. And at the
it's all
same time,
good.
when you do that, Belioso, like you said, man, when we learn how to talk to the youth, that might be a way to reach some youth. Maybe these youth right here are IT tech motherfuckers. You
Right.
know what I mean? They might be in that IT tech shit. So hey, realize that's a way to reach them. If you learn about this NASA shit, maybe you can indulge in a conversation with them, and
Yep.
boom, there you go. Now you done built a
Yeah.
connection with them. Now you know what I
I
mean.
done, I
So
done,
yeah,
I done, got through to about, and it's crazy because I done got through, quite a few of them with, what I'm saying, the flat Earth stuff, and I see how open they eyes. They actually be looking at it and stuff. They'll come to me, tell me like, man, I just can't believe, like, like what's up there, man, like, like, I done got through to them just off the quest, but said they got some kickback. They might hit you with something that you wasn't expecting. You know what I'm saying? So you just
yeah,
gotta be
and that's one of
prepared.
the worst things. And boy, that's one of the worst things that could happen. Is unless you one of them men like me, if they ask me something, I'll be like, you know what? I don't know too much about that, but I'll definitely dig into it, dog. And when next time I see you, we'll talk about it again. But you got some
Right.
arrogant niggas that wouldn't even that try to act like they know and be done tell them some wrong shit. You know what I mean?
For real. For real. Hold on.
Damn, now we got to go through this reprogramming shit again. Joe the boss, what's
Even
happening? I know you was trying to get in there,
even when
Joe.
you tell them the information that's being taught may be wrong, but we never question the information that's being taught. We just believe, and that's the problem I have with this education system. With our people. These people tell us stuff and haven't really proven nothing. Did they prove it because they broadcasted it on TV and said they went to the moon? I mean, like what they're teaching our youth, we need to be challenging, not believing, because they had too many years to prove this stuff and haven't proved anything. That's my
Ain't
biggest
prove
thing with
nothing.
the education, with the history, with science, with all the areas, the bones, the skulls. We ain't make these people prove nothing. We just believed it because they put it in a education criteria curricula. But y'all got it, man.
And to piggyback off that, big dog, you know what I'm saying? Like what they like to do is mix the truth with lies. And said it's it's very it's essential, like so you try to reach out to them, like to distinguish what's been lied and what's the half truth that's been given. you know but yeah, I mean, we got a job, man, what I'm saying, but you got to be ready for it. Is all I'm saying. You got to be prepared.
Yes, sir. And I just want to give credit to the ancestors, because, like, if y'all think about it, like what Philly was saying earlier, like, I was that nigga too. I was basically like maybe 15 years ago, I was Umar Johnson in my hood. They called me Malcolm X. That was my nickname. But what I'm saying is, like, it's on us now to, like, create these libraries and these information centers with our knowledge. And like what the brother's saying, like, these lives we do, this is gonna be a testament in time. Like, who know, our great grandkids gonna be looking this shit up. I want to see what granddaddy was talking about, and they can look this shit up.
And real quick, like, the programming is crazy, because what these people have done, they'll push through their media. You like, this country is bad. They got dictators over there. They're killing their own people, and they'll program it in us. And then they'll go bomb that country, and we'll justify it because of years of programming that these people have programmed us. They do it every day. That's how they program to make us killers and bad people, because they put it in the media. They put it in media. They gonna rob you. They gonna shoot you. They neighborhoods is poverty. You know what I mean? All above. And now they demonized us. But the programming is serious, man. And when you tell people like, yo, we need to question everything. Nah, they done already proved something. You know what I mean? But they ain't proved shit. Darwinism, evolution, none of it has been proven. And I'm going to say this, and I'm going to fall back, right? What they're teaching the kids in the education, in the school system, definitely can't challenge. You know what I mean? It's controlled by the state. And who control it after that? The feds. So when was the last time we challenged anything in the school board? Y'all got it.
I just want to give credit where credit due, though, to OTK, you, Big Philly, like Sharice, Ab, Smoke, like y'all a network, bro, and like, we definitely need y'all. Like, if it wasn't for y'all, a lot of this information wouldn't have an outlet. And like, I was watching the animation y'all did the other day, OTK, and I'm like, we need that shit. We need the rappers. What was the guy that made that raw ass song? Like, anything about Aboriginal culture. Like, we need all that shit. Like, so I mean, I just want y'all to keep going, man. Whatever, like, that's why I always tune in and try to get my input. If y'all need anything, bro, like, shit, put the cash apps on that, or like whatever, like, cause y'all need it, y'all deserve it. And it's a network. Y'all creating a network. If y'all don't realize, y'all know it already, but I could see it. Like, I'm just letting you know, I see it. Like, what y'all trying to, what y'all putting together, what's already been put together. So it's gonna grow and keep doing it.
Peace.
Appreciate that, fam.
Peace.
And I'm gonna tell you, man. I give credit to the ones who came before me that opened the door for a person like me to come through and give me, give me a chance to give my information out like that. That's why I always drop my video. You know what I mean? Matter of fact, since you brought that up, I didn't even do it today, man. I'm glad you. Let me give shouts out to everyone who looked out for me, man.
Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. Always keep it thousand, slow mo. Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. Always keep it thousand, slow mo.
Yeah, man. Shouts out to everybody. You know what I'm talking
Hey,
about?
but you know what, OTK? I was gonna say, and peace to the panel and peace to the chat. But I was gonna say it take a little bit of time. You know, OTK, he been walking this journey, putting out this information, and I want to respect the brother right now. You know, I just wanted to say that. You know,
That's my
everybody on the
damn
panel
day
too.
one right there. Bizzle, that's my day one, man, from the shot. You know what I mean? 7-4 to the world blow. You already know. Man, that brother right there, me and that brother, you know what I mean? And he a Hebrew Israelite. And he know I ain't no Hebrew. And I, you know what I mean? And you know, I know the book, but he know I don't believe in it, but I respect it. You know what I'm saying? And me and this brother
Yeah.
been walking together from day one. You know what I mean? Word.
Yeah. From day one, and day one, and that brother, I tell everybody on this line, that brother
Yeah.
OTK, he ain't never disrespecting me. He ain't never said shit about my family, and I gave him some personal shit with my family. You know what I'm saying? Some personal shit. You know that my auntie dealing with. You know, uh with this Indian stuff. I said, man, it kind of threw my mind off a little bit. You know what I'm saying? But I said we gonna figure it out. But my auntie, she got a right now she got a federal lawsuit in. I said OTK, he wasn't lying. He not lying.
Yeah. Hey, tell him what happened with me and your one of your cousins that talk.
Man,
Yeah, put
man,
your
listen.
cousin on the phone.
Man, listen. My cousin, man, he talked to OTK, man. He say he asked him about the American Indian. Uh he say, well, man, damn, we got Indian in our family. And you know, he couldn't say nothing about it, you know. He couldn't say nothing about it.
You used to be on the west side, bro, in the city, in the
No.
holy city. Okay.
No, I
And
mean,
maybe
I stayed out west, but I'm you know, I'm from out south though. But I
That's
stayed
what's
out west though for a little bit.
that's
if
what
you
it
look
is.
at history, basically it's the Bible or the Quran, some religious documents, or the education system. That's what's pushing the slavery narrative. Other than that, our family, like he just said, we got Indian in us. We Indian. You got it. Respect.
Yeah, you know what? It threw me off guard. It threw me off guard. My auntie, I thought she was talking crazy. And I talked to OTK. I said, man, OTK, man, what you think about this, bro? He's like, man, I keep telling you this. I was like, man, dang,
Hey,
it threw
y'all,
me
and
off
I was
guard.
in Hebrew, and I was in a Hebrew community, y'all, spitting this American Indian shit. Them boy wouldn't debate me for shit over there.
Yeah,
JJ used to call me on three-way. 4 or 5 niggas he called it. Boy, ain't none. Once they talk to me, ain't none of them want to debate me. Word. So I've been out here
yeah. Tell, listen, OTK,
about 5
tell,
years, 4
tell,
or 5
tell,
years.
hey, OTK, remember the picture I sent you and my grandfather?
Yeah.
Yeah. I said, man, this shit threw me off guard. I said, wait,
Yeah,
wait a
dog.
minute, hold
I
up.
was over there converting. I was over there trying to convert Hebrew Israelites. Y'all ain't from that 12 tribe chart, dog. Y'all really from here. You know what I mean? That's what I was doing. Shout out to my dog, man, Dika Molly, man, JJ7K, man. That's my dog, man. You know, yeah, I love JJ, man. Shout down up, man. You know what I'm talking about? Them my niggas there, man. Damn, it's always good to hear from you, Bizzle. Always, man. You know what I mean? It's always good to hear from all y'all brothers, especially my dog, Big Dog, Philly OG. He don't see me around in a while, he gonna pick up that phone and call me. I don't see him around, I'm gonna pick up that phone and call him. You know what I mean? And
Man.
you know, that's what it's all about. Bizzle, I try to call you, but you got a new number now. I meant to tell you that you got a new
My number, yeah. I'm gonna
I
give you my
got you
number in
though.
the back chat.
Yeah, okay. But yeah, I tried to hit you up not too long ago. I think that was Thanksgiving. I tried to call you. You know what I mean? To show love. I try to send shots out to everybody that day. You know what I mean? Where Happy Indian Harvest. God damn it. You know what I'm talking about? Where? Hey, Glass Moon. Come on, you can come up and ask that question, bro, and you know what I mean. I can tell you why they brought Hebrew interpreters. I can tell you that. That's it. That's that. You know what I mean. You know, I can tell you that. The thing is, would you accept my answer when I tell you? Even when you go back and find out what I'm telling you is true, would you then accept it? I don't got nothing wrong. I ain't got no problem with the Hebrew. Now I love all my religions. Now I love all my religion. My Hebrew Israelites, brother. You see they in the chat. You see they on the panel. My Islamic brothers, my Christian brothers. Man, I don't care, dog. Wipe your foot off at the door. Long as your religion don't get in the way of
But
your American Indian bloodline.
you know what though, OTK, you know what make your channel so cold is that you don't hate on nobody. You know what I'm saying? Just like we come from a Hebrew standpoint, brothers come from an Islamic standpoint, brothers come from an atheist standpoint. You always give people a chance to talk. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because we all got something in common. We all American Indians or American Aboriginals.
Hey, shout out all the atheists, though. Shout out the atheists.
Back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Big Dog Philly OG, what kind of atheist are you?
What kind of atheist am I? I'm one that don't believe in the existence of a creator or a God other than my mother and father.
All right, so let me ask you this. So you a stone cold right atheist. You don't believe in no God, no none of that.
No, sir.
Oh, okay,
That's
all
all.
right.
All of that basically. When you hold on, give me 10 seconds. When you get into a creator, you're getting into mythology, other than your parents, and that's why I stay out of that mythology realm.
Okay. All right, but does mythology contain some truth?
No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. That's what your definition says. Mythology
So
may hold some
does the
truth,
myth,
but it
does the
mainly
myth,
says it cannot
hold
be proven.
on.
And things that we cannot prove is
Does
what
a
I
myth,
stand on. But you got it,
does a
brother.
myth
I'm gonna mute up.
does a myth contain truth, brother?
I said no.
Okay.
A myth is basically somebody's imagination.
Yeah,
They're
you in
not
the car
real
riding.
places. They're
Yeah,
not
you in
real
the car
events.
riding right now. I don't want to knock you out right now because you might wreck. I'm gonna wait till you get back home.
Now I ain't gonna wreck, brother. I'm making sure I'm going a good speed where I ain't gonna get in trouble from the people. I'm
Yeah,
good, but
okay.
yeah, it's a bunch of stories that cannot be proven. So if they cannot be proven, how can they be facts or real? But it do says in
Okay,
your
but what if they do
definition
get
that some of them can be proven through oral tradition, but it's a fabricated knowledge. But you got it. I'm gonna mute up respectfully. Y'all got it.
all right. So check it. You say a myth doesn't contain no truth, but then you just said a myth can contain some truth because it just haven't been proven yet,
I said that's
right?
their definition, sir. I was going by their definition, not what. Okay, that's what their definition says. I'm muting up.
All right. So check it. So listen. So everybody done heard little urban legends in their community growing up until they find out that shit was true. It's no longer an urban legend. Now it's the truth. It's a legend now. It's facts. Correct? But it started out, it was mythical when it started out because you didn't believe it. Can that happen, big dog?
No, sir. And basically, what happens is superstition. Hold on, sir. Give me 10 seconds. I'm gonna be real quick. Superstition runs our community, and most of our people is superstitious, and that's what they hold on to, the fear factor. But I'm not superstitious, so you got it, young fella. But most of y'all legends and folklores come from superstition. But you got it.
Okay. What's going on, Truth? That's my dog 111 Truth, or that's just Truth? What's going on, man? Ah, you must be muted up. Glass Moon, what's going on, man? What's happening? Peace to you, fam.
What's up with it, famo?
All right, all right. Hold on. Let me don't mute your mic up. Let me okay, all right. Turn your mic up just a little bit on your side. I got you turned up on my side. You a little low.
Shit, I turned it all the way up. Can you hear me?
Yep. I got you now. I got you now. Well, you a Hebrew, bro, or anything like that? I just want to greet you the right way. Shalom, if you is, you know what I mean. If you're not, then you know what I mean. Peace to you. I hope you and the family is okay, man. You know what I mean. Hope all is well. First of all, this your first time up here. You know what I mean. So got to give you the proper greeting.
I appreciate it, yo. Peace to everybody. Peace to the chat. Shit, I
Peace,
mean,
brother. Peace.
Hey, peace,
Peace.
brother. Shalom, brother. Shalom.
Shalom. Yeah, bro.
Okay. He said Shalom. Okay. All right. Peace, bro. So you said you asked why did they come with Hebrew interpreters? So by you asking that, you was saying you implying that people over here was speaking Hebrew already or Arabic
Yeah,
or Aramaic?
I would assume that because they need a Hebrew interpreter. You know what I'm saying? I assume that's what they needed and a Hebrew interpreter for, was to speak to the people that was already here.
Okay. Let me ask you this. What did they ever interpret?
I mean, whatever they had to say. You know, I wouldn't. You know what I'm saying? Whatever they had to say, just to speak to the people over here. I assume they need to know some
Okay.
Hebrew, so
So
they
yeah,
brought Hebrew.
that was a false, but I'm not gonna say that was a false narrative that we was told. I'm not gonna say that because the more that we start looking back, it was Jewish people on these boats. But the Hebrew interpreter stuff, we find out later that they couldn't have been interpreting nothing because if they was, then we would have never taught them sign language. We had to use picture language with them for them to understand us, and we use sign language. De Soto took sign language back early 1500s and taught his son. That was American English. So if they had interpreters, they wouldn't have need to learn sign language.
Okay.
What you think about that?
That makes sense. You know what I'm saying? That makes sense. You know, I don't assume everybody over here spoke Hebrew. You know what I'm saying? They might need it. You know, might need a sign language for somebody else, maybe. You know what I'm saying? But so who made that shit up, man? You know what I'm saying?
Who made what up? Hebrew?
Who made the shit up that whatever his name, DeSoto or whoever came over here,
Mhm.
you know what I'm saying, to interpret the Hebrew, where that come from, bro? You get what
Where
I'm
the
saying?
story
Like,
came from? That
yeah,
they needed Hebrew
whatever was,
interpreters?
yeah.
That came from the Moors.
them bullshit.
I'm just saying,
All right.
man. That's why I ask you if you're gonna accept the answers that I give you. I mean, you asking questions, so
Yeah,
I'm gonna tell you straight up. And this from what they write and say they did.
for sure, for sure.
Yeah. So we wasn't speaking no Hebrew, no nothing that dog. We was speaking American English
Yeah,
here in North America. I know that for sure.
for sure. All right, man, that's
Yeah.
dope.
So
I like
now
that.
I'm not saying that they wasn't interpreters on there because remember they say they was going somewhere else. So maybe they brought those interpreters to interpret somewhere else they was going at where they knew Arabic speaking or Aramaic people speaking. Now, for one, Hebrew is a Yiddish language. It was made up. You know what I mean? And it was combined out of other languages. You understand what I'm saying? So we got to understand that. uh Shit, and we know this because if Jesus was a Jew and Jesus was speaking Aramaic, he said Assalamu alaikum when he came through the door. So if we know this, then apparently that Hebrew language wasn't in effect yet.
Okay.
You understand what I'm saying? So I mean, it's a toss up. You know what I'm saying? But did interpreters come on the boat? I would say yes, but they didn't interpret a goddamn thing over here.
For sure. So it was no Hebrew over here,
No, no,
no
bro. No
tablets.
Hebrew, no none of that shit.
For sure.
Yeah, and I listen now, and I rock with JC now, and I rock with JC. You know what I mean? I rock with JC. I was born in AME, bro. You know what I mean? I can't just throw that away because I don't believe in the book no more. No, I can't knock the great things that my church did. You know what I'm saying? Hell no, fuck no. I can't tell somebody to stop believing in their religion if that shit helped them come where they at. No, but you got to be careful when you asking questions if you really want to know the truth, because if you asking questions to people outside of your circle, sometimes they're gonna give you the truth. You know what I mean? That your inner circle ain't gonna give you.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So that's why I asked you, would you be able to accept what I tell you? Now you can go back and look up everything that I told you. You know what I'm saying?
For sure. I will, man.
Yeah,
Shit,
yeah.
this is my inner circle, nigga. For real. That's
Okay,
why I
bet
say
then. That's cool. That's what's up, then. That's cool, man. I rock with you, then. Shit,
That,
that's what I'm
that's
talking
that's
about.
that's 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 why I always say
Man,
OTK. That's why I always say OTK. That's why your channel's so cold. That's why your channel's so cold. Cause man, you put shit on my mind. You know what I'm saying? Like, we didn't always grew up Hebrew. You know what I'm saying? You put shit on my mind.
Mhm.
that's what
And
we
this
all
this
should be able to do, man. You know what I mean? Like we all should do that. Like, you know what I mean? When we leave out a conversation, shit, we all should be able to think about what somebody else has said. You know what I'm saying? Something, shit. That's what it's all about. But the thing is about accepting it. Self accountability is a motherfucker, boy. I tell you the truth, boy. That's one of the worstest shit that we got as people. That's self accountability, boy. Accountability is a bitch, period. But accountability on yourself and taking that shit upon yourself and to say, yo, my bag, or I was wrong, or you know what I'm saying? Nah, I didn't know that, or shit. That shit is serious, dog.
Yeah. That's why I had to tell
You made your
Cosmo,
progress, man.
Cosmo. That's why I had to tell Cosmo the other day. I said, man, I apologize, bro. You know what I'm saying?
that should make a man out of you when you hold yourself accountable. That's what make you a man.
And I had a problem with that growing up now. Shit, I deflect like a motherfucker, boy. I ain't lying. Holding myself accountable. No, hell no. I ain't did that. It took me once I got older, you know what I mean? And once I start fucking up my own packs, it's like, oh shit, yeah, nigga, you did that. You know what I mean? You can't blame that on nobody else. Shit, you did
You know
that.
what you had me thinking about though, bro? You had me thinking when you were talking about the sign language. Like I had read up on that too. It was like that was our main communication, like as our ancestors. But think about it, bringing it to today. Look at the gang culture, the good aspects of the gang culture,
Yes, sir.
our
Sign language.
handshakes, our
Yes, sir.
sign languages.
We
You know
talk.
what
We
I'm
can talk
saying?
without it. We can talk without even talking.
Exactly. Exactly.
Sign language, my dog. Facts. Facts. And then picture writing. I want to say picture writing and sign language came around the same time. I don't want to say one was before the other or whatever like that, but I want to say that they came around the same time as far as
Let
the
me let me
community.
let me let me let me ask you this, OTK. When the sign language come to effect?
Once DeSoto took it back and brought it worldwide. Now everybody learns sign language. Guess what they learned it in, my brother?
When?
American English.
Oh, okay.
If they was already doing sign language over there, he would have already taught his deaf son that. See, deaf people was considered nothing over there. You feel me? Dog, they would have been falling by the wayside of life. You know what I'm saying? No good education, no none of that. They was not nothing. You know what I'm saying? All right, sis, love you. P. I see. All right. You know what I mean? They was not nothing. You feel me? But when DeSoto taught his son, my dog, that sign language, they opened up schools and started teaching that shit over there. So now these deaf people got a chance now to become part and become productive pieces of society and in their society, dog. Yeah, DeSoto did that.
Hey, OTK,
50
I think
people.
my daughter, I think my daughter, she checking in. So if you see her on here, just know she checking in, bro.
Okay. Well, I don't know what name she under or
Eric,
whatever.
yeah,
Okay, all right, that's
I'll
cool.
let you know in a minute.
Okay, all right, that's cool. Yeah, I got a couple female cousins watching now too, and they in the back watching. Word. But yeah, Glass Moon. But just go check that out, man. You know what I mean? And then that was my first question too. Like, why they bringing Hebrew interpreters over here? What would Hebrews be speaking at this time? Would they also be speaking the form of Latin in order for the Spanish and the Portuguese to understand them? But they could have speak this Hebrew language also. You see what I'm saying, man? So you got to look at all of that. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
You got to
you're
look
right.
at all that.
You're right. I ain't think about that.
Word. Hey, engine number 9, man. A lot of people don't want to deal with me, engine number 9, straight up. Because I'm going to keep it 1,000, dog. I'm going to keep it all the way solid, dog. Ain't no Hebrew. All those emerald tablets, all that stuff they found over here was considered phony. The 10 lost tribes of Israelites are the American Indians was phony.
Yeah, one
This
thing about
motherfucker came around people and saw our spirituality system and wrote about it and say, damn, these got to be the lost tribes. One dude did this shit.
hey, OTK, remember when we was talking, I said, damn, remember when I say, man, my auntie, she say, man, we got Indian in our family. OTK was telling me to everybody on the panel and everybody in the chat. I was like, man, damn. I say, wait a minute, hold on. He got to be saying something true. He got to be saying something true. I said, man, this shit got to be true.
The shit, that's why you got my number and called me, because you wanted to know more about that shit. And then when I told you, I said, damn, with that little area right there, I heard about this and this and this. And you said, you know what? We got a lawsuit going on, my aunt. I said, oh shit, that makes sense.
Yeah. That's what I'm telling brothers right now. You can file the fucking federal lawsuit
That's
with
his name.
the
That's his
government right now. OTK
right
was the
there.
only brother. OTK was the
Go ahead.
only brother. Yeah, OTK was the only brother that stood with me. I said, man, listen, my auntie, I said, wait a minute. I think she going crazy. But he said, no, she ain't going crazy. And then I sent him a picture. He got some, pictures of my family. He said, yeah, y'all North American, y'all Indian. I said, God damn.
Hey, that's the dude right there, Nate. You right. James Adair. This dude right here. Why did he associate the Indians with the Israelite by tradition? Could it be that we practice something similar? Does that mean that we're the same people? No. That's just like if I come up with an idea and I live over here in America and somebody in China come up with the same idea, are you going to say we family? No. You know what I mean? But James Adair, you got to watch him now. You know what I'm talking about? Hell yeah, Dosey. Right. You got to watch James Adair now, because he was talking from his perspective, what he saw. People took that and gravitate that shit and ran with it. Not a chart came out after that shit. Come on, man. How he gonna come and do that? And John Eliot didn't do it. John Eliot was the first to write a Bible over here.
Wait
He
a minute.
translated
What
the
chart?
Bible.
Which chart you talking about, bro? What chart?
No, I ain't talking about no 12 tribe chart now. I was talking about like James Adair after he came out and said the Indians was the lost tribes of Israel and shit like that. That's when they
Oh,
fucking
okay,
came
okay.
out with that 12 tribe chart. You know, after that,
All
on
right.
behalf of that finding what he said. But the thing is, the church, Dosey, yeah, the church. But the thing is though, how could he write that about these American Indians and John Eliot didn't write that? You know what John Eliot did? Took their Bible that was written in Latin and deciphered it and translated it into American English. Why would he transfer a Latin book into American English for us? Because apparently that's what we were speaking. He didn't say nothing about they resemble no damn Israelites. He just say they got a spiritual system too. And they got different spiritual systems from fucking Canada all the way down to damn near Florida. They all got different spiritual systems. They speak some of the same languages, just a different dialect. So what he did, he composed dialects from all those people, went back up, wrote a fucking grammar book, and then he wrote the fucking Algonquian Bible, which is called the Algonquian Bible or the John Eliot's Bible. But it's comprised of Algonquian and Muscogee language, which is American English. Ain't no way around that. When somebody get over that, then I got something else. If you can get over that, I got something else. But they can't get over that, bro. Word. We got vowels, all that. Them niggas wouldn't write with no vowels. They spell Kemet, KMT. And that's some of their first writings. That's hieroglyph writing. So they some of the first writings, them in the Sumerian writing or whatever like that. But they was writing Kemet, KMT. They were sounding out their vowels, but they wasn't writing their vowels. We sounded it out and wrote American English. And any American Indian tribe y'all see over here, y'all see us in American English language. The same shit in the same way we speak now. We just start putting little words together instead of breaking them apart and sounding out our vowels like we used to. You know what I mean? Like we probably would have dragged out that Muskegon, you know what I mean? It'd be like Muskegon, or you know what I mean? Or Muskegee, you know, but we just put it all together now because we taught to speak all together. We just call it Muskogee. You understand what I'm saying? That's the only thing changed, bro. That's the only thing. Word. Y'all got it, man.
I gotta read up on that, cuz I'm downloading that bitch now. I'm downloading that motherfucker right now.
With a John Eliot?
Yeah, I mean, you just dropped the fucking bomb on me, cuz
With that, about what? Which one?
Not just how that whole I want hip to that history though on that the John Eliot and what he was doing with that. Like I ain't really caught wind of that. You know what I'm saying? That's something I definitely got to research. You know, get some knowledge on.
Yeah, 1600s, man.
Okay.
1600s, man. 1666, he wrote that. So you know he been there early 1600s. You feel what I'm saying? He been there early 1600s now. You know what I mean? In order to go down and travel down and touch bases with all these chieftains. You know what I mean? Then when he wrote it, he took it back to all these chieftains and waited for them to agree upon it before he published it. So here you go. It's right here on the screen. This is what he wrote before the Bible. The Indian grammar. You see how they writing with their
look, OTK, let me ask you that. Is that before the Gutenberg Bible?
The Gutenberg wasn't over here. This
Where
is
was
over
it at?
here. He translated the Latin Bible into the Bible that was written in Latin. Or
No, I'm saying where was the Gutenberg at?
I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't even know. Gutenberg sound like that bitch was over there somewhere. You know what I mean? Let me just show you something inside here, dog. Let me show you how we was using vowels and stuff, man, real quick. And yeah, but it's a good read. You know, if you look at the first John Eliot's Bible, that bitch is in Latin, and then he broke it down and wrote that bitch and translated it into this. So he show you the art of making words, how we did words, how we using our letters. This dog went in depth with it, dog. He really been with these people. In order to know this much information, he really been to this. Word. Let me get down to right here. See? A-E-I-O-U, E-I-E-E-O, E-I, O-A, U-O. Those vowel sounds, baby. That's found over here. That's why you would see words where you see two O's, our letters, you see our Indian words, you see two O's, or and look, here you go. Boom. The full alphabet, brother. We had it. We was using it. You see the F? Look at our S. You see what I'm saying? So basically, this was a guide to teach them how to learn our fucking language before they come here. That's why it started becoming a trade language. Because everybody was learning it to come over here.
They had to, but we'll scalp their ass.
They had to, bro. They had to communicate to try to feel like, you know, try to bullshit us. Like they ain't come on that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? That's what they did. That's what the French them did now. They act like they ain't came on no bullshit. Pilgrims, you know? Then once we showed them how to survive and shit like that, them bitch flipped. That's why Metacom got into that war with them boys, King Philip, because they flipped. You know, the Spanish, we wasn't even trying to let them get in. We already know what they was doing. So that's why they ain't get no farther than that little part De Soto went up in, met two Tuscaloosa them boys, and got ran right the fuck on up out of that bitch. Right on back down to the Gulf. Get your ass up out of here. No, he had to hold Kofachecky niece hostage in order to get the fuck up out of there. Kofachecky was a chief at the time, you know what I mean, in that area. That would be like your Yamasee area, Creek, all of that up in that little area at the time. You know what I'm saying? You know, it would have been Alabama, modern day Georgia, you know, parts of Alabama, like up in that area where the Mississippi at, going where the Mississippi at, closer to that. That's where De Soto went inland at. And that's the farthest Spanish ever got. The Portuguese never shut up shop in America, in North America, and the Spanish only was in the South. The French, the English, and the British came from up north.
Hey, but brother OTK, I'm gonna fall back in the chat, bro. And to the
Okay,
panel. Hey man, peace to y'all. I'm gonna fall back in the chat.
Peace, bro.
Peace.
Yeah, Nate. So I don't know, Nate, if you accept that answer with that, you know what I'm talking about. But yeah, that was James Adair's doing, man. Now to say that we don't have no spiritual system that's tied in like with y'all religion, I will say, man, it had to been someone close in order for some of them to gravitate to it. Now, a lot of them didn't rock with that shit. Now, you know what I mean? That's why they had book burnings. You know, we can see that in the Yucatan and shit. Them boys would, you know, them boys wasn't trying to do that shit. So when they found out they still was practicing and doing idol worship and shit, boy, them fucking friars went haywire down there in the fucking Yucatan, dog. You know what I mean? So we see this shit, but that the French them came on a whole nother different, well, from up top rather. They came on North America in a whole different angle. And we, you know what I mean? And I'm gonna just say some of our peoples and some of us fell for it, you know. We thought, you know, good people that we are, kind-hearted people that we are. You know what I mean? Hey, and that's what happens, dog. And we reaping what we sow now. That's all.
I was thinking about that too. I had heard a wise Hebrew brother. He was speaking about what you were speaking about, but he wasn't naming specifics like you is. Now, what he was saying was, so I could put it all together now. The dude you was talking about, the John Elliott dude, he was they was saying he had to kind of make the stories in that Bible he was writing kind of similar to their religious practices to make it, make it attractive to them so they could read it. So he kind of took their shit and added it in with his shit and made that Bible. That's what I heard a brother saying.
But shit, he didn't add to the Bible. All he did was translate it into American English.
Like our book over here.
That's what John Elliott did. All John Elliott did was take a Bible that he came with and he translated it into American English. That's all he did.
Yeah, I'm definitely it's shit. I got it down.
Yeah, that's all he did was translate it. But what fucked him up is that he wrote a whole syllabus, pretty much that Indian guide, and tell you how to. That's like a syllabus to the language. You understand what I'm saying? So that will fuck them up. Like they was like, oh shit, he got this shit down packed. So imagine how many places that shit was passed out to over there. Everybody probably came with that shit like a guide. You know what I mean? Like, boy, that's how you communicate. You understand what I'm saying? These are the chieftains that you want to see. So he was really doing a reconnaissance mission also. Don't get it fucked up.
No,
he was still working for the church. You understand what I'm saying? So he just used that and was also doing a reconnaissance mission. How many people located here? How many people located there? You understand what I'm saying? Yeah, exactly. So he was doing reconnaissance too. Now, don't get it twisted. I don't want to sugarcoat it like he's some good motherfucker. Nah, fuck him too.
No.
Hey, OTK, you ever look into that Christian Commonwealth book he wrote?
No,
I'm finna download that shit and dig into it. Once you brought that shit up, I was just looking at his bio, seeing like what else he wrote. Say some shit about Christian Commonwealth. I'm like, so that might be the beginning of that Commonwealth shit.
Boston and all of that shit there, the Commonwealth states and shit.
Yeah, it might get some insight on that Commonwealth shit.
Right. And we know the Commonwealth is what Virginia to what Kentucky. I think Kentucky in that shit. Damn near with Virginia. Damn near
Pennsylvania.
With Virginia. Yeah, Pennsylvania. All them boys was in that Commonwealth. Where they still in the Commonwealth. You know what I mean? Yeah.
So in South Carolina, if you and somebody else get into a dispute and y'all settle it on your own, but the law was already called, do they leave y'all alone if y'all say we good?
Yeah. Now they do. One time back, somebody had to go, or either both was gonna go. But now you know what I'm saying. Like now, like say you and somebody get in a squabble and say the police come, shit, they need a witness before they take you in now around here. Like somebody got to witness that. They just ain't going off what nobody said now because so much motherfucker done been lying. Like, oh, this motherfucker pull a gun out on me, or this motherfucker slapped me, or something like this. But come to find out, the motherfucker who said that shit was the one who pulled the gun out and did the slapping. But they locking up the wrong person. You know what that called? Unlawful arrest, wrong arrest. Now I can sue you.
In the Commonwealth, they take the law in their own hands as soon as you bring them into it. So say if you get into an argument with your girl, she called the police. By the time they get there, she can be like, oh, nah, I'm cool, I was tripping. They gonna be like, nah, nigga, you called us, this nigga's going in. And from there, it's the state versus you. They don't give a fuck about that bitch.
Domestic violence is something different now. They don't play around with that domestic violence shit now. Even if somebody got to go, or they gonna say somebody got to leave the house, and you can't come back today. You know what I mean? Somebody got to go though now, but yeah, they don't.
I was using that as an example, but they do that for everybody. In PA, I feel like because we always trying to figure out what's the common law, like what the fuck is the Commonwealth. And I feel like I've been asking niggas from everywhere else. I feel like that's the difference. Whenever you call the law, it's their business now. You can't back out.
Hopefully that book, hopefully that book will help you out and see where it at least started from, or you know what I mean, and how it got to where it's at now. It can definitely probably lead you in the right direction. You feel me?
Facts.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. But yeah, yeah, that's something to put in y'all archive, man. That John Elliott, whenever they say American English ain't our language, you ask them, well, then damn.
Yeah.
And then you really can kill them when you say, well, damn, what was the Algonquian Bible translated to? They're gonna have to say, oh, English. Well, damn, why they translating the Bible for the Algonquian in English? Huh? If they speak in another language, wouldn't it be translated in another language and not English? If they were speaking this a Native American shit that they be speaking, wouldn't it be translated in that? Correct, right? And not American English, correct?
That's
And
a
he
fact.
damn sure can't translate nothing into something he don't speak that he had to learn. See, they don't know how we be killing we be killing them, dog. Just simple shit, killing any kind of concept, any kind of thought they got, one at a time. They just all getting shot down. This shit like pigeon hunting right now. We're waiting for something to fly up so we can go ahead and shoot that shit down. Now y'all see why they get so personal with me. Now you see why them personal attacks be coming my way, because they can't deal with the info. They don't even know what info I really got.
Yeah, it's a lot of that I was trying to build with some brothers earlier about just identity and like what it means and the terms we use, like black, stuff like that. Like, you know, how would it benefit us and shit. They got personal as hell with me. I'm like, bro, we on the internet. Hey, let's talk about what we talking about. Yeah, I feel that. I understand. We got to get past that door, or just roll over and keep moving forward.
Yeah, I mean, like, we know we done been misclassified as fucking colored, Negro, or Negro colored, however it go, Negro, then colored, then black, now African American, or African American and now I'm black, or however they fucking want to say it. We done been classified 4 different fucking times. So I start to lean towards, if a nigga on the same wavelength as me and he call himself black, well, okay. I know what you mean by when you say black. You understand what I'm saying? But you got some people out here that just don't agree with that term black because it takes you away from the land. When I pulled up that SF 181 form, black was connected with African. White also was connected with African on that form. So, you know what I mean? The reason why I say American Indian is in the Constitution, it's in the Civil Rights. The Civil Rights Act really was the American Indian Act. So I don't know what they got to talk about, man. You know what I mean? They damn sure wouldn't talk about no Native American. So, you know what I mean? It is what it is.
That's how they got us, bro. It was a play on the identity, and then they attacked the identity and our title and right to this land, and then they attacked the family unit because that was our strength. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit, I tell girls all they used to talk about the girls that got 10 kids. I'm like, shit, that's good. She got 10 kids, especially if she taking care of all of them. Shit,
Yeah.
it was big back
That
then.
we
Girls,
came from big families, 14 kids, 16 kids. You know what I mean? Shit, that was a norm.
Yeah,
That was
yeah.
normal. Shit, that was fucking normal, man. You know what I mean? And let me tell you this, bro. They just ain't use that ink pen on us. Them motherfucker used that ink pen on whatever people, wherever they went at. Whatever it took for it to fit their narrative, to have those people that they was doing crooked shit to fit their narrative, dog, they used that ink pen to the fullest. They fucked a lot of people up, not just North America, Central America, South America, over there in their own fucking country too, dog. Them fuckers
Yeah.
with that ink pen fucked a lot of people history up.
And I ain't giving them no credit, but like shit, they doing it to themselves. Like today, like these white boys, they don't know who they are. Shit, I talk to them, you know what I'm saying? I ain't biased. Shit, and they tell me the same. They going through the same shit, you know, some of us going through before we discover who we are.
Everybody wake up at different times, man. You know what I mean? That's just all to it. Some people don't have the same story. You know, that's one thing I don't do. I don't say, yeah, nigga, everybody cross this motherfucker American Indian. No, no, no. I don't know what your blood is. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't know what that is. You know what I mean? You know?
Yeah, I mean, you just a living example of it. What I always preach about, just unconditional love for people. You know, like no bias, no judgment. You know what I'm saying? Like I always say, a man with integrity, he not gonna have no enemies. So I mean, it's just a fact. When you move like that, shit, you can learn. You gonna always learn something from every situation and experience thing you experience, because you ain't coming in biased or judgmental.
Facts, fact. I mean, shit, when I came in with a brother that's on the panel right now, man, who don't believe in that American Indian. He don't believe in that Pan African. He just say he is who he is. You know what I mean? I came in with this brother. This brother still dealt with me and you know what I mean, taught me a lot of ropes on this fucking YouTube. What's up, Jay? Round Table Gang.
Yeah, you killing this shit, bro. You killing this shit, man. You was applying pressure earlier, bro. I'm like, dang, nigga, you step back, bro. You should have kept your foot on niggas' neck with that map that you
With the
pulled.
mat, yeah. I never do
Cause
my
you,
big dog like that,
bro,
man.
bro. You know how you killed them, though. And I'm sorry, Philly. I gotta just say your name, bro. You know how you killed them, though, OTK.
With that. But I pull the map up.
Bro, it's like you pulled the nigga in two directions, bro. Cause on one end, the nigga fuck with flat Earth. But on the other end, he'd be like, yo, fuck the Bible. But then you brought out how the Bible is the one that was bringing certain shit out.
Facts. That's why I say the flat earth model come out of the Bible. And that is the
Exactly.
model. Right.
Exactly.
Right. That's why I say, man, flat earth is a religion. It's a
I
belief.
got some I got some old
You
ass
don't
shit
like when
though.
I say that shit, though. I'm about to talk my dog back up. Yeah. But hey, when I explained what I call flow of earth to Sanchez, Sanchez said, well, you know what I mean? Well, I agree with that. You know what I mean? I understand what you're saying, but let me break it down a little better for you though. So you know what I mean, and see if this is what you're trying to say. You know what I mean? When he was on my show that day, you know? So he understand what I'm saying, and he thinks the same thing. It's a firmament around us, and then we living on a flat plane. So hey, that's what I believe in. But do I know is it true? No. Just like they don't know a flat earth is true.
This is what I be saying. I be like, yo, niggas don't know shit. You know what I'm saying? Niggas don't know shit, bro. If we being real, we just going with the best guess, nigga. A
Yeah,
lot of
that's
Best
a
shit.
guess.
that's a
The
hard
best.
topic to argue because no one never gonna really know.
Right. We're going with our perspective from our perception. That's
That's
it.
about it.
Nah, kill switch. I ain't no flat earth nigga. I'm a flow earther, nigga. Hell
Dome
wrong
Earth.
with you.
Dome
Yeah,
Earth.
dome. Yeah, that's what Christopher said. That's a dome earth. What you talking about, OTK? Yeah, well, if it's a dome earth, then damn, a dome. What's underneath the bottom?
Hella fucking
Isn't it?
caves.
Does it still has a circle around the bottom too, like the top?
We'll never know.
Or does a dome just mean it just cover the top half, like a football
Once
stadium?
once
Is a
you
dome?
once you get into that part, that's when you get into the religion part, because that's the only people that can really explain that is through their religions and what their books told them what was up above it and what was below it. But we ain't really gonna be able to, you know.
He say flat Earth. Flat Earth. Let me see. Flat Earth religion comes. Oh, flat Earth becomes. Or flat Earth religion becomes religion when becomes biblical when the false narrative of continents, multiple continents, become the common knowledge and teaching. There's no religion without continents. Hold up, beast of burden. They did not know about the continent of South America, Central America, or North America, and religion was already up and going full-fledged over there.
Facts.
I have to question that. Hold on, y'all go ahead real quick.
Nah, that's facts. They really only knew about one region, unless someone could tell me different.
As far as who only knew about one region.
He's talking about the knowledge of the Abrahamic faith. Like, why didn't they know about across the water? It really just deals with one region.
Yeah, their world was small. They damn sure didn't know if it was a globe or flat or none of that. But have y'all ever seen that cave drawing in Japan?
Nah.
It looked like the NASA symbol.
Nah, but that's not hard to believe.
That's the oldest version of a flat map I ever seen. Unless the Mayan shit is older. I don't know if the Mayan shit might be older, but the Mayans had a model in that cave. It's the two oldest shit I ever seen.
What did the Mayans believe have a religion?
I don't know if they used it as religion. I think they just had a way of life that
No.
everybody.
Did they use it as religion? Did they have religion?
That's what I'm
Did they
saying. I
practice
don't know if they.
Yeah, they
I don't
did.
know if they.
Mayans
Yeah.
practice a religion. Yeah, they just didn't practice no spiritual system. They practice an actual religion.
I believe that because religion is a sort of power, bro, like a control. You know, so if you got that and you could use that, what human being is not going to do that shit?
But what do you mean by religion? Like, as in, like they have their own Bible?
No, I think he's talking about like common practice. Like
Religious practices?
Yeah. So in other
they got
words,
commonality.
they had a system. They had a spiritual system that they went by every day. Anything that you practice. Oh, so in other words, let me tell you, you wake up and go to work every day and do the same shit every day. That can be like a religion, correct? Because you got a booklet that taught you. You go by your guidelines, which is the booklet on how to do your job. You follow that guideline and that strategy, and you do your job. And you do that all the time, the same way every time. You know what I mean? That's a religion, right?
According to
I guess according to the definition, maybe.
Yeah, according to the definition, yes.
All right.
But the way we thinking about it, no,
Right.
bro.
Right. So they're
Yeah,
practicing.
I'm thinking about the spiritual aspect.
So what I'm telling you is just that easy that religion can be work. You know what I mean? So it doesn't have to be an in-depth religion, is what I'm saying. Like what we find over there. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
we
what I'm
agree with
saying
that.
is they was just practicing something every goddamn day. They went by a special code. We even see sacrifices that they did. All of that is part of a religion.
Let me ask you a question. Could you have religion without a civilization?
Without a civilization. That's a good question.
You got it, bro. You was about to say it.
I was about to say no, you can't.
No,
You
I don't think so either.
I don't think so, man. Nah, I don't
Right.
think you can have religion without civilization. I
You
don't.
want to know why? Because religion is order, bro. Religion is an order.
Right. So it's like a routine. Just like I said, it's a practice that they do every day. They go by a guideline, a booklet. That's what
Structure.
religion is.
Yeah.
Religious people do the same shit every Sunday. They got the same goddamn, it might be different wording and different scriptures, but the fucking order of that fucking that program stays the fucking same. You know what I mean? So that's religion. So everybody like to just religion is the way like it when we dealing with the Bible or we dealing with that. No, religion doesn't necessarily have to deal with that, with your spiritual system. But when it's attacking your spiritual system and you using your spiritual system in a religious way, that's religion. But you can be spiritual without religion, bro.
Yeah, I agree with that. That's when you
That's
when
more
you
what I
think for
fall under.
yourself. That's when you think for yourself type shit.
I'm more of a common sense religion.
You gotta
Why
break
would you
that down,
need?
bro.
You say without order, there's chaos. I don't believe that. Order came into place because of chaos. If you didn't have chaos, why would you need order? That's just like law. The law was made for the lawless. So you can't have one with, you know what I mean? Order comes out of chaos, bro.
OTK, what you think about, and it's a quick question if you want to go into it. When we talk about evolution, why don't they really talk about the evolution of the races if there was one original race? Because one should be evolving into the next one, into the next one, into the like. I never seen that breakdown.
And so, like in other words, you saying like why the European ain't calling themselves African even though they in Europe? If we
I
all
want to
speak
know.
one.
Hey, I want to know who the European came from.
I can speak to that.
Go ahead.
It's a sad story. That's why they don't speak on it. And this through my research, and just like research of science and biblical texts. So what I've came up with, my theory is, it was inbreeding going on, and it was a genetic mutations and different things going on, which was one of the main reasons of the Old Testament. If you really look at it, why was they talking about genealogy? Like this man had this son and he married this woman. They was teaching people how they supposed to create genealogies. Because before then, people was just doing what they wanted to do on that side of the map. And they created, these mutations. And they shunned them off into the upper lands, like shunned them out of society. And if you even look at it today in Africa, they take all the albino people and put them in like camps, or they even kill them and eat their flesh and bones and shit over there. But what I'm saying is where these people come from, it was inbreeding going on and incest going on in the ancient times. And what happened, they shun them off into these areas. Like if you look at the Yakub story and look at it in a literal sense, they put them on this island. So now all these people with these genetic mutations on this island, and they inbreeding with each other. So now just a deep evolution of a species is happening in this area. And they turned into Neanderthals over time, like beast-like people with mutations and shit. And that's where those stories come from. That's what make it make sense. And then the old,
No, I said that's crazy because you want to know why? You just really broke down how de-evolution could be a real thing that nobody talks about.
Yeah, it's a sad story. So what happened was, if you look at the Old Testament and the story of Moses, he had to go to these people. And I'm talking about the story of Moses in the Quran, because they really go deep in the Quran. But he had to go civilize these people, and the way he had to civilize them to a point where, okay, now we could take a few of y'all back to society to kind of procreate and create, like, come back into man, come back into human, so they was procreating with some of these Neanderthals. Now you got the Dravidians. Now you got, because if you look at a current map of Africa and just move up northward, it's dark at the middle of it, and as you go up, it get lighter, 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 till you get to Europe. Like, the science of it is telling the story by itself, and it's making sense of all the other, like, historical and biblical stuff that we know. If you add the science in there, the shit, it just unlocks so much for me on that aspect of, like, where they come from, because that's the question I had for so long. And, like, they really did come from, like, ape-like, beast-like people. Like, that's their evolution story that they tell.
I agree.
I stay up out of that, man, because I got a different working model for how I believe they came into existence. But you know what I mean? I don't know. I got a theory, you know what I mean? I
Put
say
that,
they came.
put that shit
I
out
say,
there.
I say seriously, I think they came from albinos, from albinos, and then albinos keep mixing with they self. That's where the inbreed will come in at, or whatever like that. Or maybe it just was a bunch of albinos that they forced to one place, one landmass at the time. You know what I mean? We don't know how potent albinoism was back then. You know what I'm saying? Maybe we need to do a research on that, on how much albinoism was over there. You know what I'm saying? Or over here, because this can also say how we can say, well, shit, this will be our first white man over here, per se. You know what I'm saying? Once they breed with each other. And we can see this because let's just take who can I say? Let's just take Curry. Curry, for instance. Curry has a white wife. His baby is more on the white side. Once that baby has a child with another white person, the blackness is gone. You're not gonna see no resemblance that child came from a black person or whatever. Maybe some in the phenotype or whatever. But I'm talking about color right now. And I think that's how it came about, man. I think truly after years and years of them doing that shit, and like he said, inbreeding too and shit like that, I truly believe that's how the white man came into what we call today the white man, from an albino.
Wait, hold
Yeah.
on.
The only part I don't believe is that Yakub shit. I do believe in all the mixed breed, inbreeding, fucking animals, all that weird shit. But the Yakub shit is still a little far fetched for me.
OTK, are you saying there was a mutation, or are you saying by mixing with like albinos with albinos, they just started to get whiter? Which one are you saying?
Yeah, they even had some dark kids too, because it's in their gene pool. They could have had some dark ones too, but I think that's how they kept getting lighter and
He
lighter.
was
And then maybe it was the region they was into that helped change their phenotype looking. You know what I'm saying? Which, remember we did that study. They say your area, your foods you eat, all that plays a part on your phenotype or your adaptation and all of that, your growth and
Yeah,
all that. So I
yeah.
think that's what happened. I'm that's my theory though. That's my theory. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
but they don't never give us a real outline breakdown of this shit. They just give us like this general idea. Like when we talk about the foods changing the phenotype, nigga, show me what foods these people was eating that said, you know what, less bone structure here, more cranial mass here. Like I need to see this shit broken down, bro, because it's kind of far fetched in a way. You know, I just need to see an in-depth breakdown of this.
Yeah. Like me, I think the area that you in probably will have something to do with your hair texture, or you know what I mean, maybe I say the skin tone too, because shit, I know I seen myself change damn near 4 complexions within 10 years from working outside constantly in that heat. And we got a different sun heat down here in the south, bro. You know what I mean? We
Man,
got
say
different
that.
heat down this bitch. And I seen me change complexions like a motherfucker, man. Like my mama was like, God damn, you black boy. Like, shit, you show you my son?
Damn. Black as that
God
tar out there.
damn. You know what I
OGK, you know
mean?
I used to work on the road, man. I know exactly what you're talking about. Out there,
Yeah,
that hot
man.
sun getting cooked and baked.
Yeah, but I
Change your
don't believe
tone.
though. But now I don't believe that area can totally turn me from black to white. Nah,
Right.
it just lighten up my skin, but I don't think that
Yeah.
whiteness would have already had to been there. You know what I mean? And can it get whiter or lighter? I believe so, yes. But now, I don't believe they can turn from black to white in the region you live in. Like if I move to goddamn Canada or Europe or something, shit, I'm not gonna be white in no fucking 10 years. I might be light as a motherfucker, but I'm not gonna be white. You know what I mean? So I don't believe in that shit there now, but I do believe your climate in your area has an effect on your characteristics. How about that?
I think the Asian mix has a strong effect on their color too. They got a lot of Asian in them.
Yeah, but see, we still talking about the surface level shit. Like all this is gonna have to go down to the building blocks of everything. Like we really got to start thinking about the building blocks, because the building blocks of the environment, chemicals and such is where the information is. Everything else is just the product. If y'all understand what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, have y'all ever heard of the Wood Woes
Nah.
My name sound
or
familiar.
Wild Men?
Yeah, I heard of the wild man. Them
That's a
savages,
different part
motherfuckers.
of their history they don't talk about neither.
Yeah, they
There
like to
was a
hide
whole
that wild.
population of them that was so-called Sasquatch.
Oh, you talking about
Where
like dog men and shit like that?
Not dog, man. Sasquatch.
Yeah,
You
where
talking
it's,
about
it's like in the same
the
like category.
Bigfoot motherfuckers.
Yeah, I guess, but like they didn't have no dog face though. They was just normal people with hair all the way down their body that you couldn't see their skin,
mm,
only their face. They got pictures all through medieval times of them hairy motherfuckers sacking cities and kidnapping people, eating people, fighting wars. They come with these big ass logs.
Oh, so we see them in the movie. We see them in the movie. What the fuck that movie is with them boys fighting with them giant motherfuckers and shit with the dragons and shit. Um, um, um. Damn, with the girl with the dragons she had the dragons. Damn, it's a
Beatrice,
hit fucking series. It's.
Hunger Game,
No, not Hunger Games.
Game of
It's a
Thrones.
hit
Game of
fucking series.
Thrones.
Game of
Game of
Thrones, the
Thrones.
other one, Game of yeah.
Yeah, they got them big giant motherfuckers in there. Them big hairy giant motherfuckers, dog. Yeah, they got them in that shit.
They
And
say
they got
that's
White
where
Walkers too.
they originated the castled cities because them was the only type of stone that could hold them niggas. Them niggas were so strong, only a castle city could hold them back. They was coming with tree trunks in their hands, fucking shit up, eating people.
Mm-hmm.
So, but like, it sounds crazy when you look back, like, damn, there was niggas like that. But then when you look at them now, they the only niggas that's really that fucking hairy. You know what I'm saying? That want to eat bloody meat and shit. They want that shit raw, and they got these weird tendencies that'll make you think, like, damn, they might have that, what is that, primitive nature in them.
you talking about the European?
The white
And
Europeans.
I'm gonna tell you this though, Jay. I'm gonna tell you this. I don't believe in no one person and everybody come out of that shit. I believe that life was started multiple places at multiple times or at the same damn time. That's what I truly believe. I don't believe that everybody came from one person. No, shit, no. That's evolution.
So white people could have came up on their own. Then.
They could have been
Yeah.
born at the same damn time, dog, in a different region. Yes.
It's a weird part of history that they don't talk about,
They
and it's
don't
the
even
part
talk about
where
yeah.
their homeland was called Caucasia, and they had an empire, and they don't even talk about their own history where they was doing great shit in their little homeland. You got to dig deep to find history in Caucasia, and that's when you start finding all this weird Tartaria shit. But that's kind of part of the history. That's the hidden part. There was some shit going on that middle step in between the Black and Caspian Sea, what you call Georgia now, and all the Dagestan, Kazakhstan, all that shit. That was their strip right there. So you got to think about where that's placed at, as opposed to all the other empires surrounding them. They had a part in history. It's hidden though. It's the darkest secret, I feel like, from how hard it's to fucking find anything on that shit.
Yeah, that's that shit right there that come from deformity, incest, and all that shit right there. Will always win showing on his avatar going through that.
Them
Yeah,
albinos, yeah, with them weird.
That shit crazy, man.
I
You
can
ever
do it
seen the
all, man.
niggas with
What's
the
going
That
on,
tails?
my
shit
brother?
crazy.
Them
Hit
niggas be
the
having
link,
tails
man.
sometimes.
Yeah, this shit crazy, man. I mean, we just gotta accept, man. It's some strange shit out here that we just haven't encountered. We just
Mm-hmm.
don't know what the fuck is out there. Word. We just don't know, man. Yo, what to do?
What the fuck is that? You see
Yeah,
that? Those
all of
people?
that right there.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
that's
came from a
crazy.
video. Yeah, that came from a video of of deformity. You know what I mean? Yeah, man, from incest and shit like that. See how white they is? Pause that right there. Pause that right there. Damn, always win. I wanted you to pause that shit where the albinos was at just now. Same family, probably. One more,
Those are
one more,
Hindu.
one more up. One more up. One more up. Always. Where the two white albinos right there. We're hugging the little. Zoom in on that. Look at that. They probably from the same family now. Now look at this. This is why I say albinos could have been the creation of them. Look at these kids right here, y'all.
Yeah, that's
That's
crazy.
pure.
I do think they kept
That's
fucking till they
pure.
found the right mix.
That's
Wait.
pure.
Hold on. But hold on, bro.
Go ahead.
I gotta say this though.
Mm-hmm.
That don't mean that they come from all black people.
No, I
Because
didn't say that. I didn't say
oh,
that. I'm just saying they could, you know what I mean? Shit, they could have been. No, what I'm saying is albinos we can make albinos, but white people can make albinos too. But I
no,
guess
but
they would just look like themselves, though, I guess.
what I'm saying is the people we
Oh,
call
my
white.
bad, Junebug. Kind of how can we see that, OTK? Come on, man. My bad. That right there.
Well, what I'm
That right
seeing,
there.
a certain black type with a certain phenotype and a certain type of hair, when that gene mutates or whatever, then the result of that looks like what we know as white people today. Because, like, for example, white people, we think of them as having a certain type of nose, lips, and hair. But then we see those features are also prevalent in black people, right? It's just the skin is different.
That Asia side, I'm telling you.
Yeah. No, that's
I
facts.
was just saying, that's my thoughts, man. That's just my theory. I said, now, how did the first albino come? Like I said, I believe in multi births in different spots. So if a black person and a white person that mix, maybe they made an albino. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that they just came out of two black people mix, but we know I know that two black people can make an albino because we got some, you know what I mean? You know, around here. So I know that can happen. You know what I mean? But now, what does that black person have inside their lineage? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? That means a lot too, because that black person could have had some white European or some shit inside his blood way back in the day. You understand? And now the genes are expressing themselves now through his child. That can happen. No, I don't see kids come out looking like the grandparents more than the parents. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, that can happen. In other words, when I breed my dogs and shit back in the day, I used to breed my dogs and I didn't have to know where the mama or the daddy came from, because this is what I would do now. I will inbreed them, brother and sister. You know what I mean? And that will throw back old blood. You only need to do it one time. You don't inbreed they puppies after that. You outbreed after that now. But that's called line breeding. Okay. It's a form of line breeding. But I do that. That bitch will drop black. To say if it's black somewhere in the bloodline, any color that's in that original bloodline that made that dog gray, that bitch gonna get expressed when you inbreed them. Or you breed them back with another gray. You know what I mean? Like line breeding like that. It's going to express old genes. So you will see what that dog has in him. Now with humans, I don't know if that same math apply with humans, but I know I seen that in dogs though. You know what I mean? So like I can come out with a white dog from my dog. I can come out with a white dog, white puppy from this gray girl I got. I can take that white dog and keep breeding with another white dog. Some gray gonna get expressed somewhere down the line, but I might just come out with all solid whites. I done knocked the gray all the way out.
Mm-hmm.
So that's how I'm saying that's how the black got knocked out. Once they kept doing it and doing it over and over after years and years of this shit happening. Because we got to understand, if man been in existence for how long they say man been in existence, then shit, they've been in existence that long too. So they had years of breeding in this shit here too. So I'm thinking this might be a result. I don't know. That's my theory though. Shit, I ain't got no proof.
You ever heard of the? You ever
What's
heard of
up,
the
Lefty?
albino?
My bad, bro. What you gotta say?
I was gonna say, you ever heard of the albino queen forcing the kings to have a baby with him and smoking their ass?
No.
It's some shit I read a couple years back actually, but I never really looked into it. It was on this site called like Real World History, some shit like that. It was basically talking about how the Mongols was using albinos to fight their wars, and the albinos got so strong they started demanding shit from the kingdoms they destroyed. And one of them was I want to say they fucked up the Khwarizm, whatever that Muslim empire was.
I ain't never seen a strong albino, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you.
You said strong albino.
I ain't never seen that.
Nah. So, and I mean, I could find it and try to look that shit up. I ain't really never looked into it. I was just amazed by the story. Like, damn, that's crazy. Because it was saying that it wasn't really so much about the strength. It was about the numbers. These niggas outnumbered everybody. And they would just ramsack shit. They would sick on people by the cons.
Yeah. And let me ask y'all this real quick. And Turtle Clan Brewster just said something that made me think this now. How we know the very first person was black if they just only found bones? Can bones tell you what color you was? Damn, don't get quiet on me, y'all. Shit.
I can't answer, bro. I know so much in science. I can't go there deep.
I mean, I know they use the skull. They use the skull and say Negroid, Mongoloid, or Europe, or you know what I mean, or whatever the fuck European, like that, right? But how do they determine what color that person was if they just only found bones?
I mean, to me, that's still a hypothesis too. That Negroid, Mongoloid, and all this stuff, you know. But yeah, I can't answer you, bro. I don't know.
God damn it, I need a goddamn bone specialist, a DNA specialist or something, man. You know, I'm gonna try to call one too. God damn it. I won't know. I won't know. What's going on? I can do it all. My
Peace,
brother,
peace,
please
peace.
tell
It's
me you
good
got
with
the
you.
answer to my question just now.
Hey,
Ain't nobody got that.
hey.
Nobody know that shit.
I'm sitting up here laughing because I'm like, nigga, if you don't cut that shit out, nigga,
Nigga need a lab coat for that type of answer, my nigga. Goddamn.
this
Bunsen
nigga
burner test.
asking the second grade questions and shit, man. Cut that out. Nah, I mean, only thing I could say is, you know, they like you said, they call them Negro bones, right? Only way they know that is they comparing it to what we have today as Negro bones. So that's the only thing that I can pretty much come up with. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know if they was dark skin, light skin, caramel complexion, or whatever the case may be. But I think in today's time, if we took, you know, skull testing and stuff like that, we'll see quote unquote the copper colored people having a certain phenotype, which more than likely matches them phenotypes thousands of years ago, whatever the case may be, and the Caucasians or whatever you want to call them, the you know, pale faces, whatever the case may be, they got a certain type of phenotype. You know what I'm saying? Foreheads, all of that type shit. So now, you know, the actual measurements and stuff, I don't know, but you know, just for the audience sake, you know what I'm saying? That's the only answer I can kind of come up with.
Oh, okay.
But it,
So they
but
taking old bones from thousands and hundreds of years and comparing them to who they're finding now in that area. Correct. That pretty much that's what you're saying.
not in that area. So
Oh, okay.
so like they tested. So right now you go to the doctor, right? They test your skull or whatever the case may be, take an X-ray, whatever the case may be. You know, those scientists that specialize in that. You know what I'm saying? Um, it's gonna come up with a certain type of phenotype, right? Now, the ones that they find in thousands of years ago are matching who they're calling Negro today. You Which know what I'm proves that
Oh,
we
okay.
ain't all the same.
Right. So that proves that evolution is a hoax because the European will still. This is what was crazy, right? Because if everybody came out of Africa, then the European will have the similar bone structure. The Asian, similar bone structure, right?
That's
So
true.
how are they telling these people apart? They only using a skull, correct?
That's what they used
To
to
say
use,
this is
yeah.
mongoloid, this is negroid, right? So if they found me underneath the ground, no skin on me, how can they tell that I'm black?
Yeah, skull.
What if my skull is not there?
Then that's the inconclusive. That's the Lucy. That's when you get Lucy.
Yeah. Some
they
shit
gonna
just too deep, man. Like
they gonna call you.
I
They
give a
gonna
minute.
they
Nah,
you
nah,
gonna be
Oreo.
another evolution
I'm
motherfucking
feeling the
story, nigga.
evolution shit, dog.
Yeah, you gonna be another
Oh,
Yeah.
evolution story. They gonna use you right for evolution.
yeah, I feel the same. So you know you got big head white boys too, right? Shit, hey, you can't just say, you know, the size
Yeah,
of the
that's what I'm
skulls and
saying.
shit to
So
determine, yeah.
they using. So if they don't find no bones with no head, they can't determine who those bones, which group, which I think is stereotype,
Right,
which group
but they
Right,
that's
yeah.
bones
that's very
belong
rare to
to.
find some bones with no head though. That's very rare.
Hmm.
And if you do find
Shit,
it, 9 out of 10, it's gonna be probably an animal or some shit. Usually
shit,
they
the
find
headless
traces of
horseman,
melanin.
the headless horseman ain't had no head.
Headless horses, Ichabod Crane them, huh?
Yeah,
That nigga
shit. Yeah. From what
that
they
nigga
say,
was
this motherfucker been real over there.
yeah.
Now the pumpkin head shit was invented, but they say
that
this
nigga was
motherfucker
fucking with
was
people.
real
That's why
spirit, bro.
he was fucking with people. That's
That
why.
nigga say, "Give my head back, man." Shit, he's
Okay,
like,
Raymond,
this ain't a guy.
Ramon say food say bone density.
Bone
Okay.
density. Hmm.
Bone density. Caucasian bones
Peace,
are
peace.
thicker than Negro bones.
P.
We even hear music different. Okay.
Bone.
because our bone density. Okay. Okay, Ramon Seafood. All
How,
right.
now, how they go about testing the bone density?
You gotta be a
The thickness
specialist in
of it.
that.
Yes.
I mean, I'm sure we could look it up and find out real quick.
Yeah, go ahead. Sure. What's up, Vince?
Yeah,
What's
I
going
find it.
on?
Yeah, peace,
Well,
peace.
you look cold. You
Hey,
look
shit.
cold
Yeah,
in the motherfucker.
Cold in the motherfucker,
hell yeah, I'm
You
boy.
cold.
look
Somebody
cold in
stood off
the
that phone.
motherfucker. Hello.
Turtle
Okay,
clad.
I'm cold as shit. Hey, yo,
Yeah.
what I was saying was that, like when black babies are born, right? You
Your
notice
mic
they're
messing
really
up,
light
fam.
in the complexion. Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah,
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 your
Yeah,
mic.
I'm at work.
it's
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it sucks.
good now.
All right, you're at work, man. My shit sucks right here. But yo, when black babies are born, right? You notice that they're really light in complexion, right? And over the years, just not over the years, but they're really light in complexion, right? And what the old people always say, look behind the ears, look at the ears. You can tell the color the babies are gonna
yeah.
be.
Look at the
And you look
ear.
around the
That's the
earlobe
color they're
there,
gonna
you can tell
turn.
the babies are gonna be dark. Yeah, you can see the babies are gonna be dark, right? By the color of the earlobe and stuff, right? So
Mm-hmm.
my thought is that black people don't have a color. We have to develop our memory, we have to develop our skin color that we're normally born without any pigmentation.
Pigmentation. Yeah.
So who's to say that we are? Who's to say that we? Who's to say that we didn't develop pigmentation over the years? See what I'm saying? Being that we have to develop during the process of being that it develops for us.
Healthy amount of sunlight.
You see what I'm saying?
Well,
So in other
Yeah.
words, my brother,
But like,
you saying that we all may be
white.
white and we got black over the years?
I ain't going.
I
I ain't
mean,
going.
that's
Hey,
what
I
you
ain't
are.
fucking with you
I ain't
again.
on that
I
bus.
ain't going.
No,
Hey, I'm rocking with you now, but
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna leave you out there with that.
Mm-mm.
I'll give you at birth, but that's about it,
Yeah,
man.
buddy. I
And
ain't
I and
going.
I'm light and I'm light
Nigga.
skinned and I'm light skinned and I ain't going for that one.
Hey, I'm telling you, because you got to go back to the bone density, and
Right,
we don't have the same bone density, man. We don't even hear the same. You know what I'm saying?
right, but
So we
So
can't
that
be
would
that's
white.
based on
that would
location.
so that would prove that they, so that
Saying
would
it's
prove
that
that
based
they
on
are a
location.
separate class of
Nah,
people that was born
Huh?
in that
it
case.
can't be
Then
based
that
on
can't.
location because
That,
there's some black ass niggas born in New York every day.
yeah, but I'm talking about like, okay, but yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. So you,
Yeah.
I'm thinking about the out of Africa theory almost. If
Yeah,
that's what they're saying, like
Right.
closer
like
to the
if we
equator.
came out of
Yeah,
that and
nah.
we're close to the equator, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah.
Nah, that you can't. I'm gonna be honest with you, yo. When it come to this skin color and all of that, the complexions and all of that, it ain't no rhyme or reason, fam. I'm gonna be honest with you, dog. It ain't no rhyme or reason.
Yeah.
Like it's that shit that you can't figure anything out with that or anything, yo. Because I got I got brothers, sisters. We don't have the same hair. We don't have the same skin complexion. We got the same parents. My kids, same mom, same dad. One of them a little lighter than the other. Hair texture totally different. Eyes different. So you
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
even can't really go by that one, man.
Look, it's either that or white people are never fully developed. See what I'm saying? That's the only way it could be. They could be underdeveloped people. Because you look at, we develop, we start off white when we gain our color as we fully develop, right? They never fully developed, they never gain the color. That's where their
Mm.
pigmentation is lower.
I could
That's
go with
how
that.
I look at it. You know what I'm
I
saying?
kind of mess with that.
You mean? But it has to be a reason why. You know what I'm saying? Why when we're born, we're not born black. You know what I'm saying? Over time, the baby develops his color complexion.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's that's
You
that's
know?
that's that's more so, that's more so like I mean, anything you cover, like you know what I'm saying? Like you ever broke your hand and had to get a cast, anything like that. When you take that cast off your
Mm-hmm.
hand, be mad light or whatever the case may be. So anything kind of
Right.
incubated or whatever that's covered or not exposed to oxygen, sunlight right away, I don't think is gonna be in its natural state. Period. So I
Yeah,
don't.
but
I think
even
that's
with
just a.
yeah,
Go ahead. You got it.
but even with even what OTK was saying about the dogs, right? When you have a first litter of dogs instead they come out at their mother and stuff, right? The motherfuckers are
Like
born pink.
pink. Yep.
They're not born with their they're born pink. They're not born with their color. Their color develops over a period, over time.
Yeah. Yeah. But I don't.
Yeah. So
I think I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think it was a beginning. Like I think shit always been the way it's been. Like I don't think it was a beginning, yo. For real. For real. Like I don't think it was
yeah,
just.
yeah,
And if it was, I think motherfuckers popped up out of the soil, just like it says in the definition.
yeah. I could see that, but I think of things like how I draw. The art. I know it sounds crazy and everything, right? But I think everything starts at one point, then expands. You know, but that point, you can't really call that point the beginning. It's just, you
Nah, you
know,
just learn you just learn that
whatever.
way. You just learn that way
Yeah,
though. That don't mean that's the beginning because there's some people that paint abstract
right.
that don't paint from one point and then spread out or whatever the case may be. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
saying, what I'm saying is that your function doesn't start, and no matter where you start, it doesn't start until that pen hits that paper, or that ink hits that paper. So
Yeah, but
whatever
what if
point
ten
that
people?
starts is where creation
Cool,
starts.
but what if what if 10 people is drawing at the same time?
Yeah, yeah, you're right. Then that'd be different. They're all different points. You know what I mean? But yeah,
That's
and
that's
that would make
that's that's
sense.
that's that's creation though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, that would make
I don't,
sense because what you got me to think about is that we're all need the idea and the theory. We're all been kind of documenting this theory that all things started from one person, and if it wasn't one person, like you said, it could be in two different points at one time. Different points, yeah, yeah,
Because if
I
that's the
mean,
case, then it had to start from one tree. It had to start from one, you know what I'm saying, so forth and so forth. And I don't think one piece of grass. I don't think
yeah.
one tree started and then started blowing across and it started growing and growing. I don't think it happened like that.
You think everything started from water? I'm thinking about maybe everything started from water. You know what I mean? Like water probably was the first source that we had down here. Because everything you see that grows
yeah,
pretty much in the on the ground starts up in the water, right? Algae is nothing but
right.
grass, right? Am I mistaken about that? You know what I mean?
I mean, you're
You
right, but it
know?
would kind of pertain to evolution, though.
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
you kind of
I
going down
mean,
that evolution, the little evolution road. That's why I was trying to
Yeah.
wait to hear you out.
but I
Yeah. No,
mean,
I'm just
it's
throwing
not
his
too.
thought about the idea. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but at the same
I like
time,
that.
it don't seem like too far fetched. Like, cause water, everybody know, like, water brings life. It contains life. You know,
You seen
human
something grow.
things. So
You seen a organism change from water to something else.
I mean, if we just,
I
it's
mean,
essential. I
are
mean,
we
we can
made up
say
of like
tadpoles. I mean, everybody, we're made of like what 80, 70, some percent water. Like our body.
yeah.
Like,
That's what I was saying.
like
Yeah. I was
it's
thinking
not
about.
too
Yeah.
far fetched, is what I'm saying. But like I said, at the same time, shit.
you think so you think a tadpole at one time you think a cell in the water turned into something swimming and then developed into a tadpole and then developed into what after that?
Nah, you ain't gonna trap me on the evolution
Man,
shit, cause
I don't
I
know.
don't rock with that.
that,
You know what I'm
that's what
saying?
y'all
I
saying.
can do it all. Oh, no,
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
not saying that. I'm just saying I can kind of see, cause everything had. I mean,
What can you
can you
see,
get a
dog?
tadpole
Tell me
without water?
what can you see?
We would be talking right now if we would if it was no water. Like
No, I'm
you
with you
need
on the
water for
water.
life.
I
Well, that's
got
what
you on the
I'm saying.
water.
I'm not arguing the evolution part, but I can see like where you're coming from. You know what I'm
I,
saying? Coming up
I ain't
out the
gonna lie. I
water.
used to I used to be able to see where he was coming from, but nah, dog. Like,
So,
man, it's it's definitely a hard conversation to have because we so attached to what we've learned. You know what I'm saying? Like I understand, I totally understand what you're saying. Like
Yeah.
I believe the earth is way more powerful than we think. Water is way more powerful than we can imagine. I be wanting to
Hey, how you
believe
doing? Good.
in a lot of shit that they be saying, but we don't have no proof for a lot of this shit, bro. So we got to always keep that in mind. Like, what do we have proof of?
Yeah.
And that should be able to eliminate most of the uh made up shit, basically, because that's all it really is. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's just a lot of made up shit. But if you just keep that in mind, like, okay, fuck that. What can we prove? Like, it sound good. All of that shit sound good. Like, even when y'all was on the flat Earth and I be thinking of other planets and all of that shit. Like some people make that shit sound amazing, but what do we have proof of? And that's what always bring me back to Earth. You know what I'm saying? So when it comes to developing and all of that shit, the only thing, the closest thing that we have of being a tadpole is what they show us in a woman's stomach when they take the
Right.
ultrasound and all of that
Yeah.
stuff. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
we don't have any proof of that being outside of of that actual process. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's all I'm
Uh,
saying.
So you
Not
mentioned
naturally.
process. What do you think would be the process? Yeah. So you mentioned process. What do you think would be the process that we would need to kind of like to determine like that what we're talking about? Like what do you think would be the process for that? Like how will we
To
know what the process was, even if it was there?
the process of what? Of the first
The
people
process. So you said,
coming?
yeah, you were talking about us coming out of I was talking about us coming out of the water, right? So you said we don't know that's true because we don't know the process that it would
Hmm.
that of development, right? What would be the process for development? Like what would you say would be the process to know that? You mean?
They already got a theory for that. It's called evolution.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. They try to tell you come from a single cell, and then that cell developed to some tadpole shit. The tadpole developed into some fish. Fish went on water, became some type of like amphibian or whatever the case may be, lizard type shit. The lizard went into
Right.
the woods. One climbed up the tree. They became the monkey. One of the monkey, some of them came down, some of them stayed in the tree. The ones that stayed in the tree is the modern day apes and monkeys and all of that stuff. The ones that came down developed into uh, bipedal human being or whatever the case may be. That's what they try to tell us,
Okay.
that the
hey, it was one woman trying to argue that a dog that was walking hopping upright was bipedal. Bro, TK.
so you gotta look up that definition. It was an argument with that. Somebody, I want to say it was either OTK or Cosmon. Somebody had
Yeah.
a crazy ass argument about that shit. Um, but you got to look that definition up because that shit get tricky. Because you could be bipedal, and what's the other word for it? What's the opposing word for it? Whatever that
Uh,
is. But
Tripedal.
you could be bipedal and the other one, but you can't. It's some weird shit. So it's
Yeah,
just
it's weird.
the ability to walk on two legs or some shit. I don't know. Look that shit up. But I think it's just the ability to walk on two legs. So if a dog is able to, do that little trick where he, walking on two legs, then that dog had a bipedal moment.
He had a yeah,
Yeah.
he had a moment, but it's not enough to say that dogs are bipedal, and that's kind of what she was getting at.
Yeah,
Yeah,
nah.
I'm just messing with somebody that
I'm
was in the
telling you, I think
chat.
it was either OTK or
It was funny
Cosmon.
as
They had
fuck.
a
Oh
they
no, that ain't no OTK.
Hey,
that wasn't that wasn't you OTK.
Hey, listen,
hey,
dog,
That
I
might
was
have
hey,
been
eating,
that
say,
might have
I
been
was eating,
Cosmon.
hey, I was
But
eating some
nah, but
shrimp and gravy and rice just now, dog. You most made me spit up just now.
But that shit,
man,
listen,
come
that shit
on, bro.
was a good ass argument though. It was a good ass argument because somebody was asking
Hold on, put you on mute, cause
it was something. It was asking somebody was like bipedal or whatever the case may be. It was a good ass argument though, man. But like I said, you gotta look that shit up. You gotta look. And somebody earlier said something about
saying something about some dog. He say his homeboy or something had a dog that could have stand on two or something like that.
They
I
might
don't
can
know.
stand for a little bit, but to say a dog, is, bipedal, it's evidence of evolution. You remember when what's called had that debate with what's called and shit, and they just automatically gave her an L and shit because she was going against the grain.
It was
Like,
somebody.
you know what I'm talking about, bro?
It might have been the evolution. It might have been the evolution joint. They was
You
talking
know
about
what
the
I'm talking
Yeah,
about?
monkeys and shit.
yeah, man.
That shit was hilarious, bro.
Yeah, I remember that shit.
Yeah, that was Cosmon. That was Cosmon and Lucky.
Mm-hmm.
That was Cosmon and Lucky debate about it.
It was
Yeah,
good ass debate
the
though.
evolution can explain sea mammals like whales, dolphins, seals, and manatees.
No. What
Hmm.
happened was the fish that stayed in the water became those.
I'm gonna say what now?
but the ones, but the ones that came on land that could have walked became reptiles. Yeah,
Dog.
that's crazy, man.
Evolution shit. But yo, I ain't gonna
Oh
lie.
man.
I ain't gonna lie. I used to go for it though. Like I'm I argued with my cousin about that shit one time. I'm like, yo, y'all don't think the earth is powerful enough to man, I was gone, dog. I was gone.
Mhm.
But you know, when you can make anything sound good, and when you make that shit sound good, somebody gonna bite. Somebody gonna bite.
It was great.
Hey, what you eating down over there?
Uh, oh, I was eating some. I was eating
Oh.
some shrimp and gravy. Too. My dog fucked around and said that. I said something about some dog walking on 2 foot.
Yo, it wasn't about dogs though. I think it was about monkeys or some shit. It was monkeys bipedal or some shit.
Bro.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was. I
that's
think it was about monkeys or
that's
something. But
that's bro Cosmon. That bro Cosmon on that science with that evolution shit. Nah, I don't believe in that shit.
yeah, nah, it definitely.
Nah,
But I used to be gone, but it just once again, when you go back to what can we prove? The only thing we can ever prove is that a man and a woman, you know what I mean, had a child together. That's the only thing we can actually prove ever. And besides the lab shit that they doing now, which means that they probably was doing that shit back then too. You know what I mean? Like taking eggs and sperm and doing that shit.
I ain't gonna lie to you, man. When I was in class, damn, what fucking college prep class was that? I think it was damn, it had to been history. In the history class in college prep, when they taught us about Darwinism, they was also telling us how them niggas in his own community didn't fuck with that shit.
I remember that
They
too.
was going against him.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Outside of the story. But then we hear years later, his family members them took up the mantle and then went on with that shit and had the funding to keep pushing that shit out. And then, you got rich people back in it. You know what I mean? And
Yep. I
shit,
remember that.
and that's how it to where it's at now. But yeah, I was taught that Darwin was a fucking fool. He was a lunatic for the shit that he was thinking about. Talk about we came from
Cause
monkeys and all
yeah,
that.
he was. They
You know,
said he was pushing. They told us that he was pushing. What's in there? I remember that in high school. He was pushing. What did they call it back then? It wasn't. Was it propaganda? What was they saying it was? But basically, but yeah, out of
yeah.
that whole out of Africa, he was trying to push. I don't want to call it white. It was like superiorism or some shit like that. Um, Trying to make us connected to them and all of that shit. But yeah,
Hmm.
I remember learning all of that shit in high school too.
Yeah, yeah.
A lot of this
So
shit, when you actually go back and actually read it again, you be like, hold up, yo. We kind of got a memory, for the people who just along with this information. When you go back and read that stuff, it falls apart because you can't connect shit. You be like, damn, hold up. I don't remember reading it like this. You know what I'm saying? Like, we was young. We ain't no shit. We was still impressionable. So depending on your teachers, really depending on which way you was thinking. So when you go back and look at that shit, all of that shit falls apart, and it actually tells you what it actually was.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hey, Ramon Seyfu. Yeah, they did say Esau was hairy, but shit, he also the one who inherited the Israelite bloodline, the birthright. But they don't like Esau. And Esau was the one who inherited the birthright. Jacob suckered him out. You know what I mean? So their birthright was supposed to go to the hairy motherfucking dog. Let me stop tripping, man. For my Hebrew brothers come and fuck with me, man.
What's the
Nate, my
what's
Nate,
the
Nate, right there,
what's the
chilling in the cut. Go ahead.
hey, what's the other theories besides the out of Africa? I know it's like 7 of them or some shit. I know it's like multi-regional or some shit like that. You got the out of Africa. You got the I ain't in front of my computer right now.
Multi-genesis. Talk about multi-genesis theory.
It's a couple
Where
different theories as far as like like as far as like
started all
the
over.
beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Polygenesis, multi-genesis. You know what I
you got
mean?
the out of Africa. You got the um I think multi that's what it's called, multi-genesis, where
Yeah,
people just
multi-genesis.
popped up
That's what
in
I believe in.
different
I
regions.
believe that. Like started in different regions. Yeah, the multi-genesis. That's what I rock with. It makes no sense to me. You know what I mean?
Man, for real, bro. Shit crazy.
Hey,
That's
boy, Billy,
insane.
stupid.
Shit is fucking crazy, bro. So they did choke a little dog or something, man. Like, God
I
damn.
told you, man, about using all, dog. You ain't supposed to use all, cuz. Say something
I
back,
don't, bro. I don't know more, bro. I just,
hey,
yeah, anyway.
you're inviting trouble, dog. God damn.
Yeah, it's crazy, bro. It is. I'm gonna let you. That shit
Oh, man.
crazy.
Mm.
Yeah, we was on the white people. Look, I don't know, man. I think I might not can speak for like all of them. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Especially going back to the the beginning of things. It just seemed to
Mm.
me they got too much, like too many commonalities with animals to not be, connected or grafted from or to them. You know what I'm saying? So I think it was
Mm-hmm.
like something going on back in the day. Maybe some advanced sciences, genetic splicing, gene, that they ain't really telling us, what I'm saying? Experiments. This is where you get down your, I guess, quote unquote mythological Sasquatches and dogmen and shit like that. And
And Ramon, that sounds kind of bad, Ramon. Isaac was loved before he came out the womb, and Esau was hated before he came out the womb. That sounds kind of contradicted because why would the hated one get the
at
birthright?
the birthright.
Even when the daddy asked him, "You sure? You sure it's
How you
Esau? You sure it ain't? You sure it ain't Isaac?"
how
He
you
said,
know
"Man, I
which
know
one
what
is
I'm
which?
talking about.
How you know which
It's
one is which
Esau."
in the womb?
God, my brother.
How you know which one is which in the womb?
God, no.
The omnipotent, the omnipresent, the omniknower.
Omnipotent,
Come on,
That's
man.
how.
omniscient.
Oh, all
Yeah.
right.
Right.
Yeah.
Don't let Big Dog feel you
Oh
say
shit.
anything about God. Goddamn. That was our kind of class.
A bullish Prince of Wales. We don't believe in evolution, my brother. Oh, my sister. Oh,
Hold
Prince.
on.
You know what I mean, my brother. We don't believe in evolution. So nah, we ain't never say fish evolve out the sea into mammals. We was telling you their story of evolution. We don't believe that shit.
Yeah.
You don't believe that.
Hold on.
Mm.
They have a large percentage of Neanderthal DNA.
Yeah, I
He
meant
talking
to
about
say
the
Jacob. My bad.
oh
Not Isaac. It was Jacob and Esau. My bad. Isaac was the damn daddy. My bad. All right. Mm. Yeah, because it was Isaac and Ishmael. Yeah. Isaac and Ishmael. Right. Abraham. Not yeah. Abraham kids. Yeah. Okay. All right. Bet. Yeah. Good catch, Nate. My bad, Ramon. But yeah. Hey, man. Uh, man, how the family? I can do it all. Damn, man. How the family doing, man? Everybody all right on your side, bro?
Yeah, everybody good, man. About to have these kids for this damn Christmas, so you know, went broke real quick. You know how that go.
How do y'all feel about Christmas?
Hey man, hey man. At this point, I mean, I don't necessarily celebrate it. I don't have no tree and no shit, but I still try to get gifts and all of that. You know, while they young, until they
Hmm.
get old enough to,
To know
um,
the truth, right?
yeah, you know what I mean. I don't even put it in them no Santa Claus nothing. I just, you know what I'm saying, like, okay, it's Christmas time. All right, cool. Get y'all some gifts or whatever the case may be, just so they don't feel left out in school and no shit like that. Um,
Right.
but when they get older, I mean, I still give them something around, around the end of the year, whatever. If they did good throughout the year, it's still something to celebrate. It's still a what is it? The ain't that shit tomorrow or Monday or something? The solstice, the winter
Yeah, it's coming
solstice or
around.
some shit.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? So it's still, what I mean, it's still something to spiritually celebrate, or however you want to look at it. It don't necessarily gotta be Jesus or whatever, or Santa Claus.
hey excuse me. Hey OTK, if you get a chance, pull that up. What I just put in the chat,
Okay. All right.
and
Bet
it's
in
gonna
the
show you
private
what
chat.
I'm talking about. Yeah, with you know, Caucasian brothers and shit. You know what I'm saying? What I'm trying to get at. I posted it on TikTok. Shit, like about a year and a half ago, something like that.
This motherfucker got skin. This
Bro,
motherfucker
let
got.
everybody see it. Check this shit out, bro. I'm talking. I said evidence of grafting, bro. Like, come
Which
look at that, man.
really means a mole that you're born with, and it's those moles that you're born with that have gentleman who was caught swimming. I guess that's really why
Ah, hold on.
gentleman who was caught swimming.
God damn.
Look at that shit, man. Shit,
Y'all can
mole.
see that? Okay. All right. What is this for?
I guess that's really why he had
All right. Everybody can see it.
who was caught swimming. I guess that's really why he has his shirt off. Has a congenital nevus, a giant congenital nevus, which really means a mole that you're born with. And it's those moles that you're born with that have hair growing out of them. If, for example, you have a small mole on your face or on your body and you have these hairs growing out of them, those are likely the moles that you were born with. Now, this type of mole
Right there.
can be across a wide expanse of your body. And we do believe that there's a high risk of developing a melanoma within these moles. So we really do make sure people get monitored well with this. This is actually doesn't look bad. I mean, it looks like a cape, really, because of this the distribution here. So hopefully, and it looks like he's not too shy about it. I mean, he's out there in a public swimming place. So, this is what happens. And this is a common, this is gentlemen.
Get the fuck out of here.
I'm getting out the water if I see that nigga hop in.
Ain't no shit, right?
That nigga like,
Damn.
oh boy. Mole man.
Mm,
Molly, molly,
mm.
molly.
Damn, that's crazy. Hey, Ramon. Hey, hit the panel real quick, Ramon. I want you to explain what pagan holiday is. Not in the chat. I want you to explain it to me what a pagan holiday is. Where I want to know what a pagan holiday is. And I want to say, for those of you who got Christmas celebrated to you when you was a child, should you deprive these children now, these younger
Right.
children? I'm talking about the babies. Why should you deprive them of this day when your ass celebrated it? I don't think that's not fair. No,
I
I'm
see Muslims in front of trees these days, nigga. Right in their pajamas with their baddies, talk about, yo, nah, it was just a tree, you know what I'm saying? That's that's what she do. I was just there. Yeah, all right, nigga. Niggas talking about I celebrate Kwanzaa, not Christmas. So all right.
my even the baby know uh Santa Claus is what's on fucking TV. I'm fucking Santa Claus. Her daddy uh is Santa Claus. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no such thing now. These children know where these shit getting bought from. They know who buying it. Shit, they know who they tell who they want this shit.
Right. Ramon, niggas is telling their kids the truth. We just I just buy them gifts
Yeah,
too. Like I don't like I said,
right,
it ain't about like I said, it ain't about
right.
oh Santa Claus got you this gift and none of that shit. It ain't about none of that.
Dog, my mama still set up Christmas lights in the yard for all the kids. You know what I mean? One of the own, you know what I mean? So all the kids be coming over here. They deserve to see Christmas lights. My grandmama used to take us in the car riding around neighborhoods to see the Christmas lights.
Nigga, I
You know
still
what I'm
ride
saying?
around the neighborhood to see Christmas lights. Nigga, that shit look nice. Nigga, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
That
Word,
shit
man. I
be
like to see that type of shit like that. You know what I mean?
yeah.
But uh yeah. It's about the truth, Mike. Definitely about the truth. But are they gonna understand your truth at 2 years old? Soon as you tell them that shit, they go and grab their goddamn tablet and pay you no mind. You feel me? So it's not about Santa Claus. It's about a time of giving and a time of being together with a family. You know what I mean? Because everybody might can't come down during Thanksgiving, but usually everybody got Christmas off. You know what I mean? So that's like a family reunion. Now you understand what I'm saying? That Christmas like a family reunion. Thanksgiving is like a family reunion because certain members of the family can come down during that time. They can't come back for Christmas because they got their own things going on. You know what I mean? I think these are gathering times to me.
Right. Right.
You
Right.
know what I mean? Ain't about no Rudolph, ain't about no fucking none of that shit there, none of that. But I don't teach that shit now, but I teach them the art of giving.
Like a lot of people try to run from certain things because it's in the Bible or it's in the Quran or it's in the, whatever these religious texts or whatever the case may be. But we also got to remember that they took what they saw originally and put it in these books. So it's something to it. You know what I'm saying? So you kind of got to filter through all of that stuff. Like I said, the winter solstice is somewhere around this time. So that's a time you're supposed to be gathering and manifesting and all of that stuff. Like you're supposed to be in with your people at that time in that moment and stuff like that, like blessing each other, showing appreciation and all of that. And
Hey
but they
Nate,
mask.
what scripture in the Bible, Nate? I think it was it David in the Psalms of David or whatever? Ain't they talk about decorating a Christmas tree? You know your boy's serious now. If it wasn't David, I'll find it. It was talking about decorating a tree. Which verse is it, Nate? I think it was the Psalms of David, or it might have been like Solomon or somewhere up in there. Somebody was talking about decorating a tree. Nate said, I'll be back. Nah, Nate, don't run, man. Don't go get nobody for me, Nate. God damn. Damn. But yeah, that's in the book though. That's in the book. Decorating trees. What is that? Is that Christmas? Hmm. See, that's why I say, man, what is a pagan holiday? Because we studied nature over here. We celebrated it. Well, we respected nature. When certain times of the year come, we already know because we studied nature. Those are how they got these words: solstice, summer solstice, and equinox, and all of this, because they learned how we study things. They was taught these things. So this is where they came up at. But I want to know what holiday that we celebrate over here that they celebrate over there. Using a computer to occupy your child's time can be dangerous. Hmm. Not letting your child use a computer can also be dangerous because we in the computer age.
Yeah, it's how you utilize it. Is it
Okay,
just a tool?
Jeremiah. Okay, it was Jeremiah. They decked it with silver and gold and fastened it with nails and with hammers. Then it moved not. They are upright as palm tree, but speak not. They must needs be born. So they're talking about decorating a palm tree, right? Hmm. They decorating the tree, folk, huh? Sound a little bit like Christmas, ain't it? That's the only time a tree get decorated around this bitch.
Facts.
Nate, my nigga, dog. Oh, I know who the Bible is about, Raymond. I was born in it, cuz. I was born in AME, cuz. I trust me. Your boy surgical with the book. Now, I'm not saying I know everything. Hmm. Yeah. I ain't the people of the book. Definitely ain't. That story ain't written for me.
Nah, we the gods, brother.
Hey, ain't got nothing wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? I know I can create. I can help create. You know what I mean? So it takes another half.
Yo, is it true? Is it true white women got to get a shot like in order to give birth and shit?
Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. I thought they shit. I thought they labor. I thought everybody labor can get induced. You know what I mean, with a
Nah,
shot.
not to get induced, but
Oh,
they got
in
to
order
get a
just
certain
vibe with it.
yeah to survive. Like yeah, for the baby
Oh
to survive.
shit.
That's why they what's the name rates was so crazy. Um,
They birth rates. Oh yeah,
yeah,
back in the day now you did see a lot of mamas dying having giving birth, boy.
that's why the incubator became such a big hit. That was for them. That wasn't for us.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that verse speaks against this Babylonian practice.
But homie was on to something. I don't know where. I don't know, man. White, where the pale people come from, or where they, I don't know. I think because it is a lot of animal splicing and all of that stuff, or they do have a lot of traits or features and shit like that. I don't know. It could have been an original breed, and then because who they was, we probably tried to create some off of that. It could have been some shit like that. Um, because according to etymology and all of that, they've been slaves ever since. You know what I'm saying? Like they was that's just what they were. like their race is Slav. So, you know, knowing us, how we hustle, we see something, we're gonna try to make something. We're gonna be like, yo, we could we can grow our own. grow our own
Right.
grow our own white people. But you know,
That shit
I am
is
curious.
crazy. That shit
Yeah,
crazy. That shit is a ongoing uh it's gonna be an ongoing conversation even after we gone.
yeah.
You know what I
But that
mean?
story,
Unless it
the
just
story of
unless
Yakub
maybe
shouldn't
the truth,
exist though.
let the
That shit
truth
shouldn't
just come
exist.
out. You know what I mean? Lest the truth just come out and they say what really went on. You know what I mean? How it really happened. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know.
They ain't never gonna tell us for real.
Yo, what's going on, CC? Peace and love, man. Hope you and the family all right.
Peace, man. I'm just asking about your family that's from Ghana, my brother. That's all. That's all we want to know.
Hey, shut up, Cass. Chill out. Chill
Hey,
out. Show me. Show me
hey,
what people you talking about.
we
No,
we
listen,
did that.
listen, listen. I'm about to entertain you. Ain't no we, nigga. Since you running your dick suckers for other people, show me, nigga. Show me my peoples from Ghana. Let's go.
So when
Let's
we
go.
talked about that island
I
and
don't
stuff,
want to hear nothing else. Show me, nigga. Show me. Let's go.
so didn't we do the genealogy, brother?
Listen, show me. Show
Didn't
me
we
what you
do the
talking about.
genealogy?
Show me what you talking about. Go call your bitch ass homeboy. Not a bitch. Call not a bitch. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna call him no bitch. I call him your bitch ass homeboy. But call not a bitch and tell him come up and show that shit right
I
now.
don't know why you
So I
being
can bash,
disrespectful to that brother. He don't really.
your whole fucking clique up, nigga.
You seen
Word.
me pull up my ancestor. You seen me.
Nigga. Nigga. I ain't see shit. I see you reading out a motherfucking book this morning off of
Yeah.
Google, nigga. Yeah. Yeah. Stay in the back with that shit. Go get not a coincidence, nigga. Go get not a coincidence. Yeah. That's what I want you to do. I don't want the message carrier. Because you ain't supposed to harm the messenger. I want where the message come from. Get him or
That nigga,
Sean P. Oh,
that
gay
nigga
ass.
came up
Get
here with
any
a
one of them
fake
niggas,
name.
dog. I'll body them boys, dog. For real. That's why they never would come up and show that shit with me on a panel. Because they know that shit is a fucking lie. Word.
Yeah, yo, there's something wrong with them cats, man.
Yeah. Man, this nigga had 700 fucking subscribers, dog, till he started talking about OTK over there. Now this bitch got 1,000. Dog, pay me. Pay me, nigga. Your shows ain't used to get that much fucking views until you start making shows about me. The fuck?
Distractors, man. That's all they are, is distractors.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I want them to go get their mans in them, though. You feel me? I don't want the distractor. I want the mans in them. Nazarene of seeing TV. What's going on? Peace, man. Flaming Dragon. Peace, more. That's my more to the core right there, man. Flaming Dragon, man. Nazarene, man. Peace to the gods, man. What's going on with you, kinfolk? Yeah, man. Link in the chat, though, man.
You said
You know what I
DNA
mean?
slicing out of old practice, Ramon? I
Oh,
don't,
he's saying, I think he said earlier that DNA. I think he was saying earlier that DNA. No, I ain't got you blocked, Flaming Dragon. I don't block nobody. Yeah, I don't block nobody, bro. I see you typing right now. If you block, well, how you typing right now? Hello?
yeah, nah, DNA old as shit, bro.
Yeah, I had the crib.
DNA splicing old as shit, man.
Yeah, come on.
They've been genetically modifying things.
Yeah, Flaming Dragon, you good, bro. You know what I mean? Hit the link, man. You ain't never do nothing disrespectful to me, man. You know, I might trip on you about that more stuff, dog, but I really don't deal with beliefs and stuff like that. You know what I mean? All right, bro. I go back and I make sure I take that block off you, off your main account, man. I don't know who blocked you or whatever like that. I got some wild ass Indian mods, you know what I mean? Where Indian gang, you know what I mean? And you ain't banging Indian dog or American Aboriginal, boy. Them boy arrow your ass up. Don't take us from America, dog. It's all about America, right? This motherfucker. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah. That's good, Nazarene, man. The Flaming Dragon, man. I'm glad everything good with y'all family, man. That's the most important part. Well, I don't give a damn about the disagreeing, dog. I care about mostly about y'all and y'all family first, man. You know what I mean? Because after what happened to my dog Rich Neil Bay was just here one day talking just as good. You know what I mean? And I mean and doing shows right bike every day on his lives and shit like that, man, speaking to the youth on his lives, and then all of a sudden he gone. Dog, that fucked me up for a minute, dog. For a minute. I'm still fucked up behind that shit. So that's why I make sure even though we might have our little goddamn quarrels or whatever like that, man, I still make sure I treat you respectable, man. That's why I never talk about nobody family, none of that stuff like that. You know what I mean? And we men and women at the end of the day first, man. You know what I'm saying? That's one thing we got to understand. We men and women at the end of the day, we all got a different life that we live in. Who that? Come in. Yeah, so man, peace to Rich Neil Bay, man. I think she inside this house. She inside this house, isn't it? Yeah. Come on, man, your scary ass. Yeah. Come on, Thomas. Come on, I need some. Yeah, man, but yeah, man, y'all boy hit the link, man. Flaming Dragon, man. Um, yeah, Flaming Dragon, you cool, man. You got your own thoughts. You got your own opinion, bro. I don't deal with people beliefs or nothing like that, man. I deal with people for who they are, really. You know what I mean? But so it is what it is, man. Just know ain't nothing but love come from this way right here, man.
Hey, OTK, you feel like looking at some maps?
Hey, man, I'm down for whatever, brother. You know what time it is, man. Shit, I've been on for what, 4 hours? It's still early, ain't nothing but shit. It's Saturday, dog. You know.
All right, I'm gonna drop a link in the back chat.
All right, all right. Hell yeah, you nigga. You know when I'm gonna turn down the map now. Turn down no map now.
Yeah, I know you fuck with the maps. I'll be fucking with the maps. I'll be archiving these shits.
Yes, sir.
OT, I'm gonna step down, man. It's good talking to y'all boys. I'll probably catch you later.
Yeah, man, I can do it all, man. Hey, I love that name too, man.
You know, I gotta play on the words,
Word,
man.
word.
Got to play on the words, bro. But yeah, man,
Yes,
I'm
yes.
I'm gonna tap in later, man. I'll be in the back listening though.
Okay. All right. You know the link will
It's,
be in the chat, man. Anytime you feel like coming back up.
it's a good show. Ain't no shit show, no shit like that. I appreciate it. I appreciate the convos. You know what I'm saying? Even at points of contention and shit like that.
Yeah, yeah. That's the whole key. Mhm. That's what's up, man. I appreciate that thought, man. Appreciate that pen, man. Damn, Wolf, how much you had on it, Wolf? Ah, about 4 yards. Who's you waiting on? Derrick Henry or somebody with Baltimore them boys, or you waiting on this college game? One of those college games that went through. Damn, boy, I know that hurt, boy. My little cousin, he had a $1,500 bet the other night. The motherfucker needed somehow the point was like 23 and a half. I'm like, what the fuck is a half a point in basketball? You know what I mean? So it was like 23 and a half. Motherfucker scored 23 right on the head. It was the end of the goddamn, it was they was blowing the team out. So they like sit him out for the rest of the game or some shit, man. I forgot what the player name was. and he put $50 in and was supposed to win 1,500, man, and he lost that shit over half a damn point. How you score half a point in basketball? I don't know.
What if I almost dropped? My lucky half for $1.
You got one of them bull dollars?
I had 3 of mine. I like that Panther ball.
They used to give people those back in the day, man, when they used to baptize people in churches. They used to give them half dollars. Mm-hmm. Remember them big bull dollars, boy. All right, Joe. All on you, baby boy.
Yeah, I was just looking at these different. They got like a little assortment of Venezuela maps, and just looking at the interesting names I see on the maps, like the Port of Spain. I never knew it was a Port of Spain right there. You know.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about.
Barcelona. Right, and you got that Maracaibo, Valencia. And then they switch up a little bit when you go down the maps.
You know what's crazy? What year is this right here? I didn't bother to look. What year is this map right here, bro?
I don't even know. It should say it on that page.
Okay.
It's a bunch of different ones.
Let me see. It say it at the bottom. No, it don't say. No, it don't say. It don't say. But I'm just looking at the names versus the names de Rio Negro. You know what I'm saying? Looking at these names, man, this is crazy, man.
He online. Yeah.
Yeah, matter of fact, Tony, you find some truth, man. Call me, cuz. I need some more gas. All right, cuz. Y'all both be all right. This just say Gulf of Venezuela, Lake Maracaibo. This shit got the whole. Damn, this just one big river, man. One big ass river with all type of entries and shit, dog. Damn. That water system is a motherfucker, boy. Okay. All right. So why this ain't saying New? Oh, okay. That's Guyana, not Guinea. Okay. Let me blow this up a little bit more. You go. Yeah, what you see interesting about this? This should say Angel Falls down here. The Serpent's Mouth. They go to Antilles. So the Antilles, Netherland Antilles. So that would be the Caribbeans at first, the Netherland Antilles. Aruba, Netherland. You still here with me, Joe?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay. Damn, look at it got a San Francisco, bro.
This is what I'm saying. Like, I ain't know that about San Francisco.
Fucking San Antonio. Right
I
there
ain't
at the
know all
bottom.
these cities was down here the same as up there. Spanish ones and Cali ones.
Yeah.
San
It's
Felipe.
also interesting because this where all them niggas all them immigrants just came from.
Where at? Right here?
Yeah, a lot of them is Venezuelans.
Oh, okay, okay. What area are you talking about that they came with? What area did they came in at? Or you just talk about coming in, period?
As a whole, yeah, they came from everywhere.
Cartagena. Brother say Cartagena is here too. Wait. And Barcelona, Cartagena. Whoa, where brother seeing Cartagena at? Mm, Puerto Rico. Damn, that's a big ass river right there running through there. We Cartagena is there too. Cartagena. Cartagena. Is it on it's on this map? You seen it on this map, Bubba? That Cartagena on one of these maps? I want to see where he saw that at. Port of Spain is Trinidad. Or maybe he was just telling us like, yeah, they got it down and they was just telling us, yeah, they got another name too inside there. Maybe that's what he was saying.
They got a documentary on them Indians from the Rio Negro too.
From down here in this area.
Yeah, they was calling them Indians and they was still dark skinned.
Okay, here we go. Shit. Well, this bitch detailed out, boy. So Trinidad is the port of Spain.
Yeah, that's the interesting part right there. I want to look into that. But one of these maps, I seen El Dorado, bro.
Portuguesia. El Dorado? Yeah, El Dorado is South America, correct? I thought El Dorado was in South America. Remember they was looking for the gold of El Dorado or whatever, the Golden City?
But they were saying they never found it. It was mythical.
Oh, I mean, they never found the gold. But I think they found the place. You know what I mean? But I don't think they found like the gold or nothing like that. You know, I know they was trying to torture motherfuckers though to try to find. Boy, got a documentary about that shit, boy. The motherfucker fuck around was on the boat coming down a channel. Number motherfucking arrows start flying on their ass, knocking their ass loose on that boat. I forgot what movie that was. San Cristobal. That's Christopher right there. Cristobal Colon.
There you go. See that El Dorado shit?
Yeah. San Carlos de Negro. Coming down here in the Amazon.
Right next to Guyana. El Dorado.
Oh yeah, right here. Look how far that bitch was from about some fucking water. Yeah, so that waterway took their ass right on in there. You know what's crazy? You don't see that waterway on this map right here coming into El Dorado, right? As soon as you scroll down on this motherfucker, you see it. They done made a river coming down to that shit now. You see it?
Yeah, it look
So
like that
these
shit.
guys be telling you. So believe it or not, dog, we be looking at these goddamn maps like this when we looking at the first map and then we looking at the second map and we see how they start
relocating these motherfucking waterways and shit like that. That shit be
Yeah, they
crazy.
got Granada on this one.
Where?
No
Yeah, up
water.
here. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's fucking island. Yeah, Tobago, Port of Spain, Trinidad, and Tobago. That's crazy, man. These niggas was just island hopping, dog. They was just going wherever the wind took them at. Long as they stayed in this little drift right here, they boat would sail that way, cuz that wind will push them right on through this way right here, as long as they stay close in here. They fuck around and go too far out. Yeah, that Atlantic gonna do damage with them, but they were staying close to the coastline. Port of the crew, port of the cruise, Porto Cabala, all these fucking ports. So why would they call it Porto when we know Puerto Rico, I mean Port of Riches, right? So why would they put Puerto La Cruz right here and then just call it Port of Spain right here? So are they letting us
Yes.
know? Are they letting us know that the Spanish had this, the Portuguese had this? If so, then we know that the name Puerto Rico could have came from the French and not the Spanish. I mean the Portuguese. I mean, my bad, Portuguese and not the Spanish. See, now you got King George. Now you got King George, St. George saying Granada is Granada right now. You got all the Granadas up here. Kingstown, Port de France, or Fort de France. That's what. Now you don't see them fucking ports on here.
For the France, that's Haiti.
Isle of Tortuga. So that's a road. So they done built roads through. See what I'm saying? Now they done find the roads. Now they mapping out the roads. Now they got a road coming through El Dorado. See, they got a legend on this. Mm. Damn. Monagas. Monagas, Monagas, Monagas.
You see that
So you got two
Amazonas shit?
fucking ports. Yeah, the Amazons. Mm-hmm.
I looked up that Amazonas shit and it gave me another crazy map. We could look that one up next.
Mm. They ain't even explore all this motherfucker yet. Got another port right here, right off the river. The port right here. Them bitch had ports every fucking where, boy. This is how they was coming inland. They had these little. They go to Rio de Janeiro right there. So that bitch runs through Brazil, coming out of coming into the Rio Caspis. Mm-hmm. Got railroads and roads. So at first you would just see a river. Now they showing you that they building roads and they got roads leading right next to the river. Mm. The fuck the railroads at? You see how they look? Okay. Hell, they got the railroads in here. I don't see the railroads. Where the railroads at?
Damn, where the damn railroads at? They just got it on the map. Oh, here. Okay. There's one over here to the left. So the railroad system right here. Okay, okay. Found that bitch. About to say, what the hell the legend gonna have a railroad up there if ain't none up there? Mm. Hey, that shit they hard. Shit they hard. Hey man. Hey Nate, damn man, what made you say that, man? OTK, the Spanish and Portuguese inquisitions happened there. Why they call new is the current and what is called old is the new. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, the lost city of Z. That's his ass, Wolf. That's his ass, Wolf. That shit fire too. Hey, Flaming Dragon, what you say? You got a source where the folks north of the Del Rio were called Moors. Did they come there?
Yeah.
That's the question. Did they
Remember I was
come
telling you
there,
about
bro?
that Amazonas shit? Hold on, let me pull that one up.
Mm-hmm. You can hit the link, man. Yeah, it did say the Granadas was in the Caribbeans, man. Well, right soon as you hit in the Caribbeans, coming down from out the middle of the ocean, goddamn, coming on, but not the middle, but I guess that would be the coastline coming off of the coastline of Africa or whatever, coming down into South America. They had the Granadas right there, the Isles of the Granadas. Damn, I ain't roll up yet. What the fuck am I thinking about? It. Yeah, that fucking Lost City of Z was good as a motherfucker too. Word. That shit was good as shit. I think who's that? Leonardo DiCaprio and that shit. I think Nate said Amazon's was in California.
I
Okay.
dropped that shit in the back chat.
All right. Okay. Look like it gave me a couple of links. Couple of links to hit. Which one you had clicked on?
The Amazonas, Brazilian state, Wikipedia.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so it show you like they had a little state. First of all, I ain't know that, but
Right here.
Yeah, that Brazil. Look, you see how they had a coat of arms and all this shit.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so that was a little piece right there. Yeah, they got a coat of arms and all. 1832.
So it kind of insinuate.
22nd of December. No, 22nd day of June and 1832 and the 21st day of November 1889. Boy, got them arrows on that motherfucker. You see that in it? American Eagle
Yeah,
up top.
and you see that cornucopia.
Look at the basket with the food and shit in it right here to the left. That's shit you see on Thanksgiving, in it. Ain't that the basket with the food?
Yeah, that's the cornucopia.
Cornucopia. Okay, that's what it's called. Cornucopia. And they
But they
got the
got
ink
that weird hat in the middle. I don't know what that's about.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you
Well,
right.
if you
About
right.
I wonder what the hell this is.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Symbolism is a motherfucker now. Mm-hmm.
And it got a sea anchor on the bottom.
Damn, they ain't got no more bigger maps. Oh.
So look, go to history. Click the history
My
joint.
Venezuela. See, I
Look at
love you.
this.
See, I like
Look
East
at
Coast
that.
like this right here.
Look at that Nova Andalusia.
Yeah. Oh.
That's what I
Ooh.
was saying. The crazy part.
Ooh. No.
And look, it got Cartagena right there too.
Oh, that's what he was talking about. They got it on other maps. Okay, hold on. Let me click out this real quick. When was this map? 1562.
So them damn Moors was over there.
So this is like a line counter right here, because this is line measure right there, because it's going from 290 to 320. That's like a line of latitude. These old ass names, boy. Them boy been naming themselves all over the fucking place. But look,
So
that's
now,
crazy how this river rolling like a snake, though.
so
That
now you
would
can
be the
see what.
serpent. Would this be where they get the serpent from?
Yeah, they call that shit the serpent's mouth, where it opens up into the sea.
Mm-hmm. And that's what it was called on that other map, the serpent's map, or whatever.
Yeah, and that's where all them Anaconda movies is too.
Mm-hmm. The fucking animals. Bitch got animals on this bitch and
You got Venezuela with a B.
yeah, Venezuela.
This is how you know. This is why everything over here is Spanish now, because they follow the Moors and whoop their ass over here too.
Mm-hmm.
Portuguese and the Spanish turn this whole shit out.
Yeah, you know how they see them spell it with no fucking V anyway. They put a V in the middle, but you don't always see them got words start with V. So that's how they B what they B makes a they BE makes a V sound. B makes a V sound, Venezuela. But they say Venezuela. Mm. That's crazy though.
Yeah, that one got me. I was trying to find the whole map to this shit, but it's hard as fuck to find.
It shouldn't be. Hold up. Oh, 1562 map of the Amazon. Hold on. Oh, did they say who wrote this? The second expedition was by Pedro de Ursa, Spanish conquistador from Baztan. He was best known for his final trip with Lipo de Arga in the search for El Dorado. He was assassinated in a plot by a fellow officer.
I think they did find El Dorado, and the nigga smoked him and took the shit.
Uh-huh. Managed to sail the length of the Amazon, arriving to the river's mouth August of 1542. So it would be him and Gaspar, missionary to the New World, known for chronicling some of the explorations of the. So that's who you have to look for that where this map come from. One of these two motherfuckers right here.
Gaspar or Francisco.
Francisco. Uh-huh. And there go your boy Quinto again. San Francisco de Quinto. The capital of Ecuador.
So is this the original San Francisco?
Yeah. Shit, I don't think San Francisco had its name in 1562 yet. I don't think so. I definitely gonna find out though. They go to Treaty of Tordesillas again. The conflict of interest. Look at that issues between that treaty.
Portuguese and them Spanish. I told you.
Yeah, and treaty again. Then here we go now. Another treaty, the Treaty of Madrid, was an argument concluded between Spain and Portugal on the 13th January 1750 in an effort to end decades of conflict in the region of present-day Uruguay. The treaty established detailed territorial boundaries between Portuguese, Brazil, and Spanish colonies. Mhm. And what's crazy is I wanted to blow that up. I wanted to see this motherfucker.
And that's what created
Look
modern
how they
Brazil.
spell America.
Portuguese with the Spanish.
Yeah, look how they spell America compared to everything else they spelling and they writing. It's 1750 now. So that lets you know that English been done coming into play with them, boy. The boys start writing different. They writing starting to change. Mm-hmm. It's that's how you do it. Follow the linguistics. The Pacific Ocean is the largest and deepest of the Earth's five oceanic. It extends from the Arctic Ocean to the north, to the south in the north, and to the South Ocean in the south, and is bounded by the continents of Asia and Australia in the west, and the Americas in the east. It's the largest. I wonder how long it took them for them to come straight across this motherfucker from there. Find them boy. I'm gonna find them boy research. I ain't get too much in the goddamn. Damn, is them boy talking about squatter rights? What the fuck? What's this? Hold up. Is an expression that originated in Roman private law, where it was the name of a procedure about possession of land. Later, by a misleading analogy, it was transferred to international law, where it has had more than one meaning, all concerning sovereign right to a territory. So this squatter's right came from the Portuguese crown, but it came from an old fucking Roman law.
Damn.
That shit is crazy. So these
They've been
motherfuckers
squatting since ancient times.
since ancient times, dog, they was squatting.
It's part of the culture.
Yeah, that's part of their culture. Oh, you crazy, man. Oh shit. I remember now we was looking up that Peru shit. You know what I'm saying? Yesterday, remember with Cosmon with the Peruvian kings? Wasn't that Peru?
Yep. Remember, this is all the same timeline.
All the same timeline. Oh, he said the Spanish and the Portuguese Inquisition happened against the Israelites and the Moors.
Yeah, I think they chased them over here. And the Moors blew our shit up, hiding behind us. Yeah, I just wanted to look at those maps, see what y'all thought about.
Y'all know about them Spanish bringing them Filipinos over here with them?
Oh yeah, they was bringing them, definitely was bringing them boy to Mexico.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, they definitely was bringing them boy to Mexico. Chinos, Chinos, the Indians.
Malaysians, Filipinos.
Hmm.
I was doing some research. It all makes sense though, because I was wondering like Spanish and Filipino people like literally speak the same language. They name it different shit, but it's like shit. They can communicate with each other effectively.
Right. That's what I was telling somebody the other day. You know what I mean? My ex was Filipino and black, and she taught me a lot of Spanish too, what I was lacking at, because they words are the same. Manzani, baño, pollo, all kind of shit like that. So I'm like, well, how your shit got Spanish in it? She was like, I don't know. She didn't know. And her people's them is in Manila, the capital now. You know what I mean? So they speak it Tagalog, but yeah, I used to wonder the same shit too. But now once we start studying, we know why. A lot of them after they was building the railroads and shit in California and all that, when they had them boys doing all that crazy shit in Cali and in the West, they made their ass push their ass down there to Mexico. And then too, before that, we know that they was bringing them to Mexico from the jump too. Well, to Central America, period, all over there.
You want to know what's crazy?
Even bringing them to Brazil, because that fucking Treaty of Madrid had something about the Filipinos in it.
Yeah, because they started that trade right around that time, the Manila trade.
Right. So yeah, you absolutely right. Always win. That fucking treaty we just was looking at, the Treaty of Madrid, that's bitch had something in it about the Philippines.
Yep, the Manila trade was around the 1560s. But you know what's crazy about that whole shit? So they start whooping the Manila niggas out, right? They start whooping out uh the Mexico area and South America a little bit. And niggas is getting whooped out in the UK and the European area, all of Europe. So they sending all these Europeans over to North America, and they in servitude and some as slaves and all that shit. On the west side, they start sending all the Filipinos and all the Malaysian and Oceania and all these little minorities, little islands they ransack, and they sending them to Mexico and Cali and all that shit. So the motherfuckers, they in servitude making railroads. This shit mirrors on both sides. Is basically what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, Milestone. The pink people are the real squatters. uh, Go on about this Asian slaves and yeah, I just said it, from Chinos to Indians, bro. I got that in my studies. You already know, bro. I try to tell them that. Flaming Dragon, you said who? Mr. Stephen of Georgia, in his speech 1846, say that Mexico belongs to the Moors. Then even calls all of the north of the Del Rio and Mauritanian races. And Mauritanian races. All right, that's confused. He said Mexico belongs to the Moorish people, and there the Moors, Indian associates, Moors being the main possessors and Indians being associates to the land. How the fuck can the Indians be the fucking associates to the land and the Moors be the fucking possessors if they came here? That don't make no sense, Flaming Dragon. They writing themselves into history too. They relocating people. Come on now. Come on now, Flaming Dragon. No, I rock with the Moors now, but I rock with the MSTA Moors now. Now, what more
I
are you
did.
saying this Flaming Dragon? Matter of fact, Flaming
I
Dragon, hit the lane. What kind of Moor are you, bro? Let me see what kind of Moor you is.
I've heard that before, And I always wonder. I don't think they mean it like how he mean. I think they mean it like the Moors live next to the Indians, not like the Moors is dominant over the Indians.
All right. Yeah, you say factual sources. It's okay. First of all, you know, everything that we read ain't a source now. Don't get that twisted now. And everything we read is not the truth. We know that now. That's why I
Yeah,
don't say everything that I be reading about American Indians is true. I tell them go look it up and just something to put on your mind. We research everything and try to find at least 2 or 3 more things, 4 to 5 more things, 6, 7 more things that go along with that. Now, where I come from, if somebody tell me something, and then 2 more other people come and tell me something in that same parameter, but maybe not the same exact story, but they all said something in the same. But I know that shit that's in the same that all 3 of them saying, that might be the truth. Now the rest of the shit could be made up or because it's their perspective. But that one main thing that always stays solid, that's the truth within the story to me. That's just how I look at it. I don't know.
yeah. I just think they
And,
mean like the
and
Moors had
just
a
like
settlement.
how I typed it, it said, there lies the Moorish people and their Indian associates. I'm just stating facts. And you talking about 1800s? So what happened to the people that was there before the 1800s? Where did they go at? What happened to them to where this became Moorish land?
Yeah, I don't think they was doing anything big like that. I think they just had a settlement.
Mm, where I need to know what Moors y'all is, man. You know what I'm
I think
saying?
I think they think it was a whole empire.
Not
On
over here.
that's what I'm saying. I think they think that when they hear that statement, I think that's what they
Yeah,
think. Like it was some big ass shit. I think they just had a small settlement next to some Indians.
nah. But I'm gonna tell you like this right here. You know why he might be saying that? Okay, he talking about 1800s, 1846. You know why you might be saying that? Because in 1700s you had the Sundry Moors Act that took place, and that was an agreement with the Sultan of Morocco to open up the ports for trades. So now you will see plenty of Moors coming in now because they up underneath this treaty. That's why you will probably see them saying, "Oh, it's a Moorish town now," because it's the 1800s.
Sundry
But
Moore. Hey,
yeah, the
so
Sundry Morse Act, man, that shit came from a goddamn a petition that was signed. So you had 2 more men, 2 more ladies. They was husband and wife, husband and wife. They was in the war. They got caught. Instead of them getting sent back to Morocco, they ass got put into slavery in South Carolina. When they got out of slavery, they went to some lawyers and said that we were supposed to been free. You know what I'm saying? We free. You know what I mean? Up underneath the Moroccan, underneath the agreement with the Sultan. That's why that Sundry Petition Act came out, and that's when they made the agreement with that.
so is that relative to the Treaty of Peace and Friendship?
Mm, shit, all treaties start with Treaty of Peace and Friendship. Which one?
The is that before or after that Moroccan treaty?
Uh, shit, I don't know. That's a good question. But all I know is that Sundry Moors Act came out 1700s. And I want to say 1747, something like that.
So then it would be before then. All right. So because I was
So that would
reading, I was
that would lead into it then.
right. It makes
Mhm.
sense. So
The Sundry Moors Act.
I was reading that Moroccan treaty, and there's one point that stumped me, and I don't know if y'all already figured that part out. What? Why was they using Mexican dollars? They were saying like anything that was any discrepancy would be paid in Mexican dollars, but it's a treaty between the U.S. and Morocco. So were they like an intermediate? Like what was going on with that?
Hey, Nate. Hey, Nate. Hey, Nate. Nate, you reaching, Nate? Hey, Nate, you reaching? The Indians were Israelites and the Moors were Negroes. The Spanish and the Portuguese Inquisition. Don't y'all get it? No, man, we weren't Israelites neither. Stop it, Nate. Stop it. Stop it, Nate. Keep it 1,000, man. Keep it 1,000, Nate. Don't do me like that, Nate. Milestone, what's going on with you, baby boy?
What's
Hey,
going
Greedy.
on with you,
Hey,
man?
Greedy, what's going on, Greedy? Greedy crazy. Hey, Greedy laughing his ass off. What's up, Milestone? How you and the family, man? I hear the people in the
Oh,
background. What's happening?
oh, yeah, they doing all right. They doing all right. That's why I ain't gonna stay on here that long. But I had came to drop something else on you to link into what you're talking about, right? Because
Mm-hmm.
it's kind of odd how all this happened during the time that they were so called having wars up over here.
Oh, oh, okay.
You,
This is right
you see
here.
what I put
The
in your
year,
back chat? Yeah,
the year prostitution started in America.
yeah.
Bam, got you on the stage, baby boy. Read more. Damn, 1750, when Philadelphia's libertine culture tolerated commercial sex. Here are some highlights from the history of prostitution in the United States. The American Revolution. Some women who followed the Continental Army served as sexual partners for soldiers and officers. 1800s. New York City. The number of red light districts and prostitutes grew rapidly. By
Ain't nothing
1869,
wrong with that.
there were between 20,000 and 25,000 prostitutes in Manhattan. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Oh shit. But yeah, that's crazy though. That's crazy. Boy, a lot of shit going on, boy. I'm trying to tell you around the same goddamn time, boy.
Yeah,
But
it's real
but
hard
but I was
to.
also my bad. But I was also trying to show you it's also leaked into the time that they say slavery was going on.
Right, right. Hell yeah. 1750, hell yeah.
If you put a timeline of everything that's going on at the same time, it start to make less sense. Like, how the fuck is y'all in 5 different wars in 5 different countries, and y'all dealing with all the politics, and y'all dealing with like what the fuck is going on?
Right, right. Like somebody, or either y'all got some people that ain't really y'all, but claiming in the name of y'all that y'all unhired, doing some of this work for you.
Yeah, it's a lot of puppet master.
Yeah, yeah. It's a lot of shit going on. So now I would say, where are you getting this manpower from? Yeah.
Right.
Mm. Where's this manpower coming from? That would have to be the question, Joe the boss. Where is they getting all this damn manpower from? Are these the supposedly slaves that's really in this manpower army, brother?
We know how they did it over here. They would pick a side. You know, they would instigate both sides, pick the winning side, then backdoor the winning side. You know, they were marrying families. They found a lot of slick ways into power. There's not too many stories of them whooping our ass. It's really all slick shit. Uh, but to do
I'm
that
kind
on
of,
a mass scale, it's
I'm
still
kind of
tough.
on that goddamn path too, dog. Like, where was they getting this manpower from? From Africa? Huh?
You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck going on? Where
Yeah,
is? How
yeah,
is you fighting all these wars with
yeah.
that little ass land y'all got?
And we got them bringing Africans in straight across this motherfucker during the Civil War to come fight with the North.
Yeah, they doing some shit, man.
They doing some crazy shit. I wonder if they brought these motherfuckers from Africa across here to fight in the war, and then once they fought in the war, These motherfuckers got flipped on and they got turned into slaves. Well, no, not slaves, but they would get turned into Africans and not nothing now. They not nothing. They ain't get him shit. Not even a ride back home. They just left them crosshair.
Damn, that prostitution came 1750.
1750, my
But
brother.
I think it came earlier than that on the West Coast, because when they brought them Asians over, they was moving like that from the rip. They was taking them girls and putting them in them brothels quick.
Damn.
Yeah, and they had that opium. They had that. They came over here with that opium too.
Yeah, they was big in
Oh
them little
yeah,
trap houses, them
that
opium
motherfucking
houses.
opium, boy. That opium destroyed Asians' fucking empire.
Yeah. They was over there beefing with the Irish.
The fucking opium wars was hellified too. Now that's when they really like say fuck that, boy. We got to go in the interior of South America, boy, since it's illegal to do it over there in China. You know what I mean? To grow it over there in Asia, we can't do it over there no more because it's illegal to do this. You know what I mean? Now, so shit, they had to find another place to grow it. Set up shop in India. Set up shop
Yeah.
on that coast, on that right coast of goddamn South America, dog. And ship that shit right back into fucking Europe or whatever, dog. That shit was crazy. Them opium wars was a motherfucker.
Yeah, that whole Asia, like, same how King James and his whole family line got knocked out and diminished. The same way over in Asia, they had that China Revolution where the Manchu family got knocked out.
Mm-hmm.
And it was all from westernization, Western motivation, westernizing all the locals and making them turn against the government. And they
Yeah, you
sent
already
all
know.
them displaced people over here. So it's a lot of dark-skinned Chinese royal blood on the West Coast. You could tell when you see them chinky ass niggas, them short, chinky, stocky niggas. But that whole Manchu line got wiped out. That's why China's so light skinned now. Then you got the Japan invasion.
Mm-hmm.
They pushed a lot of them niggas down into like the little corners. They live like old world people.
That shit crazy, man. When we look at these shit, man. I'm gonna tell y'all, dog. When we study these fucking evil times and what these evil motherfuckers was doing over there across there, everybody was trying to get the fuck from over there. You know what I'm saying? Everybody was trying to get from over that motherfucker, dog.
And that's why I'm disappointed in the Moors. Because this was like everybody's secret little safe haven until the Moors brought the devils.
Mm-hmm.
They couldn't just take their lick. They had to come over here and try to get us to fight with them. Telling you, they just followed them niggas over here.
Damn, where's that shit at? Oh shit. What the fuck they say to my London forbidden black history? And let's check this shit out real quick, man. Let's see what she talking about. She be dropping some good shit sometime. I ain't gonna lie, she do. She do.
Who dropped it?
Oh, I'm about to show you. I'm about to share it right now. Who you talking about lying, Flaming Dragon? I don't like using that word, man.
You talking
Lying,
about
man. We
me?
used to use the word. We used to use the word fibbing, man. You fibbing, man. My grandmama boy in Chicago
But
used to be mad as a bitch you using that word lying. You fibbing.
The
You
reason
telling
I
a
say
story.
that is because you don't see no real colonial shit until you see them chase the Moors over here. Where was that before that?
Hmm. Flaming Dragon. So you were more from over there, bro? Like you literally tied with the bloodline from over there, bro? Nice Templar, you know. Let me stop. I don't want to go too deep. I don't want to cut too deep and shit. Yeah. Flaming Dragon, how you gonna say this man is misinformed? You know
I
what I
mean,
mean?
I don't know everything, but you gotta disprove it.
Yeah, word. That's what it was. It was fibbing or telling stories. Yeah, that was my grandma. You say, boy, don't you talk about somebody lying or call them a liar. You know what I mean? Just say they telling stories or they fibbing. Flaming Dragon, you told me where you from. The Caribbeans, right? Or something like that. From Caribbeans? My bad, man.
First, he got
Flaming
to prove.
Dragon. Go ahead.
First, he got to prove that he got real Berber blood. He got to prove that first. The original Moor.
Yeah, why nobody don't be trying to prove that? Why they just be leaving it in the air?
Because you got white Berbers.
I mean, shit, they could prove they Berbers too, but the niggas, I'm talking about the niggas that be coming around
North
fighting niggas to the
African.
death.
North African was considered white. I'm just saying.
Oh, so you saying they don't got the blood?
Who the Berbers got the blood.
No, the
They be
niggas
trying to
over
say the
here
Berbers. They be
claiming
trying
that
to
they
say the
Moors.
Berbers don't got the blood, but they got the blood. Yeah, they got the blood. That would be the Berbers would be your Christians first. They would be the ones that was in Christianity first. You know what I mean? You talking about times, you know what I mean, when the motherfucker brought Catholicism through that bitch. Alexander, them boys. You know what I mean? Ptolemy, them boys. They brought that Catholicism through that motherfucker right there. You understand what I'm saying? Till they got pushed on out. You feel? Which was a wow, because we know the Ptolemy dynasty went into Egypt, fucking gods, Egypt pharaoh list. You know what I mean? They start writing themselves into the damn list. So you know they've been there for a while with that Catholicism. And then, and you know what I mean? They ran Islam out now. So now you got Catholicism coming to change your whole way of life. But you know what they did? Nah, man, damn, if we kill off everybody, if they don't want to convert, we ain't gonna have no community or nothing. So we can't kill them. Let's just see if we can find a way how we can combine it together to where we can work things out. Now you got a Moor. Islamic and a Catholicism. They do both.
Forbidden Black History, Ancestry. What's this?
Yeah. This old girl, man, she be dropping some good shows and stuff like this. NYTN or whatever like this. Drop this right here, man. Yeah, I didn't see this one here yet though, but I'm about to see what she say. Let's see what she say.
Out at the Appalachian Mountains. Your family has lived here for generations. The land, the stories, it's all yours. But then one day, a letter arrives from the government. Overnight, you can't vote. You can't own land. And your children are now labeled as second-class citizens. All because of a box that someone checked on a piece of paper. This is what happened to the Melungeons. Hi, I'm Danielle Romero. Welcome to my channel where we talk about American identity and family stories. So their name alone has sparked debate. Some say it comes from a French word that means mixture. Others claim it's Portuguese or even African in origin. But what we do know is for centuries, the Melungeons were living in the Appalachian region. Their ancestors were blending cultures and bloodlines long before the rigid racial hierarchies of America took hold. But in particular, we're going to talk about a group that was in Newman's Ridge, Tennessee. They were farmers, landowners, neighbors. They didn't fit neatly into the categories of black and white, and in their isolation, they didn't have to. Why were there so many Melungeons in Tennessee? Appalachia's isolation made it a refuge for people who didn't belong anywhere else. In the 1700s and 1800s, the mountains became a haven for runaway enslaved people, displaced Native Americans, and poor European settlers. But the very things that made the Melungeons unique also made them a target. Too light to really be considered black, too dark to be considered white, left them exposed when the government sought to draw stricter racial lines. By the early 20th century, a new racial order was sweeping the United States, and the Melungeons were about to be caught in its crosshairs. Now, Walter Plecker wasn't a governor or a general. He wasn't a man with an army. He was a bureaucrat, which I think is scarier. But with the power of the pen, he did wage war on multiracial communities like the Melungeons. Plecker believed in this dangerous idea that racial purity had to be preserved at all costs. So he used census records, birth certificates, marriage licenses as weapons to classify people as colored. Well, why does that matter?
3 of your ex-boyfriends died.
That right there is serious, man. I tell you, boy,
Sure,
them motherfuckers with that ink pen. Motherfucker going back in the old records where people probably think burned down because they like to use that shit. Oh, everything got burned down. And all this shit right here. I don't believe that shit. That's crazy, man. I hate Plecker.
Why does that matter? We're going to get to that. In his view, even a single drop of African ancestry was enough to strip someone of their rights. He didn't look at the people that he was changing their records and categorizing. It wasn't like he was comparing what they looked like.
Okay. So now I know. I just seen a name that on this right here that I was looking at. It say Crotons. So we talking about the Crotons, we talking about the Lumbies, we talking about goddamn the Robesons, you know what I mean? Indians and shit like that. These people was American Indian mixed with French blood. They was mulattoes. Now we seeing here they being called Melungeons. Now they saying Negro with African blood. First they say African blood, but then using Negro on the fucking paper. That's why I don't like them. They need to stop doing that shit right there. You know what I mean? But oh, look at this. Melungeon is probably from the French, meaning melange, meaning mix. They are of mixed Indian, white, and Negro blood. Mixed Indian, white, and Negro blood, according to the ethnologists. Although the original admixture of blood occurred centuries ago, and the history of these people is obscure, the Melungeons, who in generally reassemble Indians more than Negroes or whites, refuse to be classified as Negroes and refuse to attend Negro schools and churches. See, they always like to leave that part. They're out. So if they got African in them, why they don't want to go to a Negro church or a
Look what it
Negro
says
school?
though. It says mixed
what?
Indian, white, and Negro blood.
According to ethnologists, meaning looker shit.
But if an Indian is a Negro, then how are they classified differently?
No. We got classified as Negro during a certain time. Just like we got classified as color, just like we got classified as white, African American. You know what I mean? Mulatto. You
That's
know
what
what
I'm
I
saying.
mean? We ain't
How are
escaped
they
no
different?
persecution, dog.
How are they different?
But Negroes, but let me
If
tell
they're
you
the
though,
same.
in this time right here, we talk about North Carolina. I brought up a court case where they saying Negroes is fucking Portuguese.
I'm just going off what it says right here. It says a Melungeon, meaning mixed with Indian, white, and Negro blood. But if an Indian is a so-called Negro,
keep going, keep reading.
if an
Don't leave right
Indian is a so-called Negro, then why would you need to
No. See, you keep mixing it up. The Indian ain't the Negro at this time. The Negro is the Portuguese at this time.
You just
Sure
said
ain't
look this
saying
shit
no
though.
African. Hey, because that's what it's saying. According to ethnologists. What is an ethnologist, bro? A study of ethnicity. What the fuck is ethnicity?
But the so-called African American was
What
called a
is
Negro.
ethnicity, bro? What is ethnicity, brother?
Do you get what I'm trying to say?
What? That's why you got to finish reading this. It said, according to the ethnologist. He's not saying that it's true. He's saying, according to the ethnologist. Although the original admixture of blood occurred centuries ago, and the history of these Melungeon people is obscure. The Melungeons, who in general resemble Indians, more than Negroes or whites, refuse to be classified as Negroes and refuse to attend the Negro schools and churches.
But that I'm just saying that just doesn't make sense. Because y'all saying
What doesn't make sense? They trying to say that
so-called
we
black,
ain't these fucking
the
people.
so-called no. What I'm saying is, you know how you saying the so-called black man today is the real Indian. Excuse me. But if an Indian and a Negro
What is a
don't look
Negro,
the
bro?
same,
What is a Negro?
if they
I
don't
see
look
we
the
got to go.
same,
I see we got to
then
go
how
through
you?
steps. What is a Negro, bro? What is a Negro? And they're talking about white and Negro blood. We talking about blood
Yeah, but
quantum, the one drop
I'm trying
rule.
to
When there's no
I'm trying
blood
to get to
testing, there's no blood testing at this
right.
time.
You said liquor
So
shit.
how are they doing this, right? Liquor shit, right?
Yeah. So if the American Indian is a so-called black
Oh,
man today,
so how can you
then
call liquor shit true? Hold up,
how can you have a different mixture of the same people
how do you call
to create
liquor shit true,
another
bro?
so-called classification? That just doesn't make sense. Think about it.
OTK, I think you gotta use your highlighter for this one. I don't think he gonna understand the words.
I mean, it's right there, man.
It
I
is
mean,
right there. I'm looking at it right now.
I
It
don't even
says
understand. Then it say right there at the
they
same
are
time,
of they
at the
are of
same
mixed.
time,
What
at
they
the
It
look
says
same
they are
time,
like
of
and what
they
mixed
your
are
Indian,
phenotype
white,
or
and
whatever. It was
Negro blood.
just literally
at the same time it say resemble Indians, refuse to go to Negro school. At the same time, they are
Where they
socially
coming from?
ostracized by the whites. Although they are as dark as
comparing
what
what
it
they
say,
look like
as dark as the mulattoes. Their hair is straight.
and
For the
looking at their
most
phenotype.
part, the Melungeon are farmers.
Or whatever.
That
It was
still
just
doesn't
So
explain the fact
once
that
again,
in the earlier
I'm gonna ask you, what
earlier
is a
sentences
Negro,
it
bro?
says
What
a
is a Negro?
Melungeon is a mixed Indian. Wait, put it back up. I don't want to be wrong.
What is a Negro, bro?
It said is a mixed. It said is a mixed Indian. Wait, put rewind it or something. Whatever
Can
you
you
did
hear?
that had the
Can you hear? Is your headphones on or something? Or you just got your mic on?
I can hear you.
You Oh, okay. You just trying to fucking ignore me then. What is
No,
a
I'm
Negro,
not.
bro?
So
All
it
right, then
goes
what
in
is a
and out.
Negro? Yeah, what is a Negro?
A Negro is a
Yeah,
so-called black man.
at this time, 1700s, 1700s, what is a Negro?
A so-called colored person or the so-called black man.
So anybody black can be Negro. Anybody with color can be a Negro at this time. Correct? That's what you're saying?
That's what you said.
So Negro don't mean African, right? Correct? That's what you're saying?
If Negro means African, right?
Mm-hmm.
If
Mm-hmm.
Negro only meant African, then why was the so-called American Indian, so-called black person labeled Negro then? That doesn't make sense.
Okay. All right. I'm making sure we on the same page.
You get what I'm trying to say? And just when
Yeah.
you
I
put up the
understand what you're trying to
text,
say. There you go.
it
It's
said
back
a
up on the screen.
Melungeon. Look.
Mm-hmm.
It says mixed with mixed Indian, white, and Negro blood.
Yeah.
Now, how is
White and
the
black blood.
Indian different from the Negro?
White and black blood, man. White and black blood. They're just saying white and people
No,
of
it
black
doesn't.
blood.
It says mixed
Negro means
Indian,
black.
white, and Negro blood.
Yeah. Why they gonna use white as a color and use Negro as not as a color? That would be Negro as a color too, correct?
I mean, Indian isn't a color, right?
Indian? Yeah, it was a color in the crayon.
Indian is a color. I know
Indian
you got
red was a
Indian
color in
red.
the crayon box. Yeah, Indian red
Yes,
was a
Indian
crayon.
red, but it didn't say red. It just said Indian.
Uh, mm.
It doesn't say Indian red.
Nah, you just asked
So
the
what
Indian
I'm
mean a
saying
color,
is,
so I was
if the
like, yeah, it
American
did mean a color
Indian is the
inside the
so-called
crayon
black
box.
man, then why are they listed as two different things in the description of a Melungeon?
Because the Indian was not classified up under Negro at this time, bro. It was an act that caused that. Do you know that?
But you said it goes off of lookership.
No. Don't you know it was an act to include Negro Indian up underneath Negro?
But it's talking about three different types of people, right?
I guess that's what they're trying to say, or they're just trying to say the Indian is
You
a
just
white
said it
and
was
mixed with
based
Negro
off of
blood.
lookership.
From what I get out this, they're saying Melungeon means mixed. They are mixed
Mixed with
Indians.
what?
They are mixed with white and Negro. That's what the mixed Indian is consistent of. That's what I get out of this when I read it. I don't know where you get three people from. So you thinking they're saying that it's a mixed Indian first, and then it's a white, and then he being mixed with white and Negro blood? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm just going off of what it says. It
Yeah,
just doesn't
because you
make
just said
sense
it was three different
to
people.
what your argument be
Yeah.
based off of.
Okay, well, it ain't no argument.
It
You're
is
saying
like
it.
you say that the
You're saying
black,
that this is a mixed Indian, brother. What it's saying is that this is a mixed Indian, and this
with
mixed
the
Indian
all
look
right,
like
all
it
right,
has white and Negro blood in them.
all right. So a
That's what they're saying.
Melungeon is a mixed Indian, right? Right?
Right, with white and Negro
With
blood.
white and Negro blood, but that doesn't make sense because if the American Indian later on was labeled Negro, then why would they be separated in this description of a Melungeon?
If you're
What's so
asking me, they
confusing about
actually,
that? I don't get what he's confused about.
yeah, I don't
How
neither.
you
I
can't see
mean,
what is confusing
I don't
about
know.
this?
Nah, because
Yeah,
later on they
That's
made up some
confusing,
terms to trick niggas into being called Negroes. What they got to do with this?
brother. You don't see there's three different listings of what creates a Melungeon, right?
Yeah.
And the so-called black man was called Negro, right? Right?
Later on.
Right? Who you say is the true American or American Indian, right?
no, that's why I asked you what is a Negro, dog, because a Portuguese is being called a Negro. Anybody that looks dark at this time, a certain time, and they're probably coming from the Caribbean or something, because that's where the Negro word start coming up from, the fucking Caribbean.
Okay, so the American Indian was never the so-called black man today was never looked the way he looked back then. He was never dark skinned.
I don't understand what you're trying to get at, man. I
How
mean, I'm lost. I'm
He
lost
trying
at
to
what
he
you're trying
trying
to
to
get at. Like
he
what the
trying to
fuck?
make
Go
my
ahead,
bad
bro.
I
OTK.
don't see how
My bad
you
OTK.
can't
He
comprehend.
trying to mix the African in with he trying to mix the African in. That's what he really trying to do. He trying to
That
figure out
you're
how he can
wrong.
put the
You're wrong. I'm
African
just
in
trying
with
to
it.
wrong. That's wrong. Listen, you say
Well,
that the
all right, yeah.
so-called black man is
Explain this.
is American Indian, right? Right? Hello?
Yeah, in the description I see
You say
what
all right, so you say the so-called black man today is the American Indian, right?
right.
Most, not everybody.
No,
Who was also
I can't say that for everybody, bro. No,
classified
I can't
as
say that for everybody.
colored
The ones who
and
Everybody.
claim
Negro.
that, no, I can't say that for everybody, bro. I can't say
I'm
that
not talking about
because we got different complexions here in North America. So some Indians might not want to go as no black Indian or want to be called as no Negro.
I never
They
said
might not
that, bro.
roll with that shit. You understand what I'm saying? So
I never
no,
I get that, but that's not what I
no,
said.
no. no, man.
That's not what I
What is
said.
a Negro? If you don't
What
know
I'm
what a
stating
Negro
is
is, then
facts.
you need to leave this shit alone, bro.
You
Because you don't
saying
know what a Negro is. You saying the so-called
that
black
the
man.
American, the black
Hold up.
man,
You're
the
saying the
so-called black man
so-called
today
black man. No,
in
Negro
America.
is a people, dog. It's talking about a specific blood, really. They're talking about Portuguese people at this time, bro.
Okay.
Coming out of the Caribbean, a mixture. They was mixed in all. Some we listen, bro. We do too
But
much fucking research.
the people in
We
the
listen, bro.
Caribbean were called
Listen,
Indian
man.
before
Listen, man. This is child
before
work,
the
man. This is child
before
work, bro.
people in
You getting
the
stumbled
the
on this
states.
bullshit right here. We can't get off this one fucking sentence right here.
Yeah, because I don't see how you can't, how you
Because you
don't
don't
see.
understand what you're reading, my brother. That's all.
The Negroes originally came
It
over
says
here.
Indian, white, and Negro. If the
The
Indian
Negroes originally came
is the
over
black
here.
man, so-called Negro, then how are they listed
Shit, the
separately
Indian
here?
is the so-called fucking white man too. How about that?
We're not
Now
talking
what?
about. We're not talking
Nah,
about that.
no. The Indian is also so-called the white man too. Now what? Since you won't just stick on the Negro term, now what?
Yeah, because that's
The Indian is also white too. Now what? Now
bro.
what you got to say about
We
that?
talking
Since you won't
about the
stay on
passages
the
that it says what a Melungeon is mixed with a
It's
Negro.
not saying what a Melungeon is.
And
It's saying
it
what a Lungeon probably is.
It says
'Cause
they
they're
are. It didn't say
doing
they are
lookership.
probably. It says they are. It did
What?
not say they are
It
probably
said the name. It
or
said the name
approximately.
Melungeon is probably from French Melungeon, meaning mixed. They are of
That's the
mixed
word.
Indian,
That's the
white and Negro. Listen, bro. Listen. They are of
that's
mixed
the
Indian,
word.
white and Negro blood, according to acknowledgments. So that's
Okay.
according to what somebody said,
All
not what
right.
they said, and not
You're
the
right. You're right.
fucking truth could be.
All right.
See
Yeah,
what
but
I'm
when
saying?
it says probably,
No.
it's probably from French, meaning
I'm trying to figure out what this got to do
that's
with
the origin
anything.
of the word.
I'm trying to figure out too, man, because they wouldn't even calling themselves Melungeons. You know what I'm talking about? So I don't even know what the fuck you're
And it
talking
says
about.
they are mixed Indian, white, and Negro blood.
What
Now,
they
if
say
the
after that?
Negro, the
And
so-called
What they say
black man,
after
is the
that? Listen, Flaming Dragon, can you fucking read?
nigga, the
It's a
Negro
comma
ain't the
right there.
so-called black man, nigga. The
It's a
hell?
comma right
how you
there.
can't?
That means pause according to ethnologists. Pause.
That still doesn't
How you
make that.
just gonna stop at Negro blood, dog? When it say
What?
according to somebody, according to what
You
somebody else is saying, not what they're saying. Make that make
okay, bro?
sense. They're not saying this. The
Okay.
ethnologist is saying this, bro. Do you not understand that? Do you not understand what you're reading, my dog? Please
I can
let me
see
know.
clearly, bro. I can
All
actively
right,
see it
then.
clearly and
So who is
comprehend.
saying that they're mixed? So who is saying that they mix? Who are calling them Melungeon? How about that?
It
Who's
still
saying
doesn't
they
take away
mix
the
with
fact that it
Indian,
says
white,
they
and
are
Negro?
mixed Indian, white, and Negro
Who
blood.
said?
But
All
who
right, now
cares?
who's saying that?
Point of
Who
this
is saying
is
it?
I'm gonna get to what's the point?
Yeah, who
But
is saying this, bro?
what I'm trying to
They're mixed,
Oh my
cool.
what I'm
fucking
Okay.
trying to
God,
get
man.
what I'm trying to
Quit
get
going
through
through these fucking
is if
tulips,
the
man.
American
Come on,
Indian, right,
bro.
is the
Stop, man.
so-called
Stop.
black man
Because you holding
today.
up progress. Hey, listen,
How?
stop, bro. You holding up fucking progress, and I'm trying to work with you now. Now
I
be
actually
honest
came
with
up here.
yourself.
I actually
Dog,
came up
listen.
here for the brother
Be honest with
that was.
yourself. Dog, we're not going to have no more conversation if you can't be honest about something you're reading with somebody saying what they think a person is because they're looking at them. If you can't see this right here, dog, and you steady
According to the
sticking on this Negro
ethnologist,
shit,
whatever you took,
all right.
bro.
All right, then.
I'm just
So are
saying,
the Melungeons calling themselves
He
Melungeons?
keep talking about the Negro part. What's
bro. I'm not talking about who is labeling people what. I'm talking about the actual text. It says right there. It says mixed Indian, white, and Negro. Now, if the Negro, the so-called black, is the American Indian today, then why would they be separated in the
because that's a modern
definition of what makes a Melungeon? A
Negro
Melungeon.
originally referred to as the people that came over here. That bloodline.
Then why were the American Indian, so-called
They
black
made
person
a
today
law where they started using
labeled
lookership.
Negro?
They made a law of lookership.
But why were they labeled Negro if they weren't talking about
It's
them?
a descriptive term, the same way you carry more. It's a descriptive term, nigga. You ain't no fucking real more. by no blood. It's a
Ain't no
descriptive
more,
term.
boy.
Come
Bro,
on, dog.
if you
Be
pull up the
real, man.
definition
Let me
of the
get back
word
in the
black and
game.
white,
categorizing
it
it
will
was like
tell
he was
you.
comparing what they looked
Put your
like
mic
and
up.
looking at their phenotype or whatever. It was just literally
You're
their
talking about
genealogy.
phenotype right now.
If they had one ancestor who was considered colored,
I'll come
they
back
would
to
be
you,
colored
Flamin'.
and their descendants forever. So on August 20th, 1942, Walter Plecker writes a letter to Tennessee's state librarian, Mrs. John Trotwood Moore. And so I want to read a couple quotes from this letter. So it's from 1942, August 20th, Walter Plecker letter to Tennessee state librarian and archivist regarding Melungeon classification. What I find extremely interesting is that this term is being used like this in the 1940s, you know? So he wrote to her and he said, quote, Dear Mrs. Moore, we are particularly interested in tracing back as far as possible to their ultimate origin, the Melungeons of Newman's Ridge section, especially as enumerated in the Free Negro list by counties of the states in the U.S. 1830 census. So he's like, this area, Tennessee, we want to know what families are listed as free Negroes. Who are they? What are their last names? He says this group appears known as free issues. I do not like that term. Or descendants of slaves freed by their masters before the war between the states. So these are people very similar to my family, people who were enslaved. So I have ancestors who were enslaved, and then they were freed before the Civil War. So you have these people who are considered free Negroes. That's why it's the 1830 census. Obviously, before the Civil War, there were these people who were considered Negroes, probably mixed, right? They're descendants of people who were freed. So he said, in one case in particular, we have traced back to its origin, which we believe to be typical of the others. A slave woman was freed with her 2 mulatto sons and colonized in Amherst County in connection with a group of similar freed Negroes. So he said, there's this woman, her kids are mixed race. Why do you think they're mixed race? Do you think that the father was the slave owner? This goes back to things I've said in other videos, people who are upset about the mongrelization of America, which I get told about. Well, where do you think these babies came from? These sons were presumably the children of the woman's owner. There you go. And seemed to be the most satisfactory. This seemed to be the most satisfactory way of disposing them. One of these sons became the head of one of the larger families in that group. All of these groups have the same desire, which Captain L.M. Jarvis says the Melungeons have, to become friends of Indians, to be classed as Indians. He referred to the effort which the Melungeon group made to be accepted by the Cherokees, apparently without great success. It is also interesting to know the opinion expressed by Captain Jarvis that these freed Negroes migrated into that section with the white people. That is perfectly natural, as they have always endeavored to tie themselves up with closely as possible either with the whites or Indians, and they're striving to break away from the true Negro type. We have found, after very laborious and painstaking study of records of various sorts, that none of our Virginia people now claiming to be Indian are free from Negro admixture, and they are therefore, according to our law, classified as colored. In that class, we include the Melungeons of Tennessee. And then he goes on to say he has a book compiled by a Negro entitled The Free Negro Heads of Families in the U.S., and he listed all the free Negroes in the 1830 census. Some of the names include Collins, Gibson, Minor, Moore. Like these are names I see in my family tree. It shows that they were evidently considered locally as free Negroes by the enumerators in the 1830 census. He's like a bloodhound, right? He's trying to figure out, are the people that I'm looking at really colored? Well, I need to write to the state of Tennessee to see if they have any more information on these families so that we can get this settled once and for all. During different census times, the enumerator only had so many options for labeling you. So during the 1830 census, they were labeled as free Negroes. And so now he's retroactively going through the family trees to find people alive today who are connected to these folks. So Plecker dismissed the claims that Melungeons had Portuguese or Native American ancestry because that's always been kind of part of the narrative. So he alleged that their attempts to identify as Indian or white were simply efforts to, quote, tie themselves up as closely as possible with more socially accepted groups. Plecker's tone in this letter, it's super cold, clinical. He's referring to the Melungeon ancestors like data points to be sorted out. Actions had real consequences on real people. So
yeah, I'm going to look through that. All right, I'm going to get that shit out of the archives too, because I want to see. Because man, I know people left from South Carolina and went up into like Robeson County and fucking Lumberton, and they was Crotons. You know know what I'm saying? And they went up there and they had. I know there's a big area called Croton territory or some shit up there in North Carolina. You know what I'm saying? Like on the borderline, North Carolina, South Carolina, in that area. And in the area where the Catawbas was at, going into like Kentucky and Tennessee area, like that shit, or coming out of Virginia and North Carolina. So damn, I'm damn sure gonna trace that and check that out, because they was mulattoes when they left out of here. American Indian mixed with European blood. You know what I'm saying? It was that one drop rule shit was going on during this time too, where they was leaving out of Charleston and migrating. They was coming into Goose Creek too. They was coming into Goose Creek, and then them boys kept on going. A lot of them boys kept on going on up, farther upstate, until they got into North Carolina. Yeah, so I'm damn sure gonna look that up, because I'm gonna see if that ties in with that.
So let's talk about how he used records.
Because that Moore, that Moore Moore, my uncle, who was a Moore, he said his people them came across here. You know what I'm saying? They was Irish. You know what I mean? He said he got some Irish roots, and that name came from the Irish family that came across here. You know what I mean? Indentured servitude type shit. You know what I mean? He wasn't lying about nothing. He kept it solid. He was like, shit, indentured servitude type shit, you know? They worked their way up like that. So I damn sure gonna check that out. So let me back this up just a little bit. Just a little bit, y'all. My bad.
To the Melungeon ancestors, like data points to be sorted out. Actions had real consequences on real people. So let's talk about how he used records as weapons. Interesting and disturbing to me as someone who does work with a lot of records, doing family history stuff, how it can be weaponized. His letter to the librarian here in Tennessee, I think, reveals just how far he was willing to go. Because first of all, his jurisdiction was really just Virginia. Okay, so now he's like going out into other states. Now, for families who were labeled as colored, the consequences were life-altering for these people. They lost their land, rights, ability to move freely in society. Many were forced to uproot their lives. One person...
Okay, hold up. What land did they lose? So who are she calling the colored people? And what land they lost?
Their land?
I'm just saying. Huh?
They lost their land.
Who lost their land? The American Indian? That's getting classified as colored? Damn sure ain't no fucking African or no African American owning no motherfucking land.
Bro.
Because the ones that
don't
them
understand you
African
guys.
Americans are that got granted land grants for fighting in the war and shit like that, them
African
Africans or
American.
whatever that got land grants and shit like that, why would they give them land grants and why would they give them land grants and turn around and move them off their
African
land?
American is a later term for the people they call Negro.
I didn't even mean to use that African American shit just now when
What
I was
do you-
talking just now. I'm just meaning straight
What are you
African.
talking about?
Straight African, who they was bringing to fight in the war. But anyway.
saying,
You
quote,
just said
my
the black
grandmother
man.
had to leave the Appalachian Mountains to avoid Plecker's reach.
You said the
We
so-called
lost
black
more than our
man
land. We lost
is the
heritage.
American Indian. So if
If
the
a man
American
really hated ads, here's what he would do. Day one, he would install
the
Pi on
so-called
his
black man was once called colored also, then those are all the same people. Just different classifications throughout time.
computer without spending a dime because it's 100.
Now, the 1924 Rachel and
Hey, Flaming Dragon, you be confusing me, man.
You confusing yourself, honestly.
1 minute you giving credit to the American Indian, next minute you giving credit to the Moor. And that's why you be confusing me. That's why sometimes I be like, damn, why is you asking me this? But shit, you just agreed with me pretty
That's why I
much just
said
now.
I asked the question. Is
Oh,
the
okay.
American
All
Indian
right.
the so-called black man today?
I would say not all of them. I can't speak for everybody because not everybody might claim black. I don't claim black.
But do you get what I'm trying, bro?
Because
You
we'd
see,
be
you
putting
confusing
ourselves, I'll
yourself.
be putting,
You
no, because
confusing
I'll be
yourself.
putting Indians in a box because they,
You
you know what I
confusing
mean?
yourself.
Putting them in a
Not
box.
all niggas here is Indian. Some niggas
I'm
is
not
European.
saying he's not black, he's
Yeah,
Indian.
Some
I'm
niggas
not.
So
African.
that's saying that he's not a black man, he's an Indian. So if the so-called black man was once called
No, I
Negro,
don't do that, bro. I
and
don't do
before
that.
that colored,
I don't do that. And I advise you not to do that. Just
then
like
they
how
all the
y'all be
same
going around
people,
and calling
just
everybody Moors.
classified
You are
differently
Moor because you
throughout
black,
time.
man. No, that's not true. You can't go around just calling everybody American Indian. You got to call, they got to know who they are. Then that's how you greet them for who they know who they are. You can't just go around calling people this and that.
So
Not if you don't know them. No, shit, no, you can't do that. You can't
who
do
are the
that.
American Indians? Not the you said they're not the Mongoloid light skinned folk with the straight hair.
The copper color races of America.
There's many copper
That's a
colored
wide range. That's a
people on this
wide range of color, cuz a wide range of color.
No, copper is copper.
All right, stop it. Stop it. Stop.
Integrity
Copper is
Act
one.
prohibited
Copper is
marriages
one
between
color.
Caucasians and people of color. So it criminalized any deliberate falsification of racial or color information on registration certificates. So if your certificate said you were white, but he found that you had an ancestor who was considered colored at some point, that would be considered a falsification of your license to your certificate or whatever. It would be a felony. So individuals who married outside their designated racial group faced a penalty of up to 1 year in jail for that. Marriage licenses also would be withheld unless the clerk could verify the accuracy of the racial information provided by the bride and groom. Up and say like, yeah, this is what I am. Like they need to check, and not even based on
They're
how you
saying
look,
race.
but just to make sure that you don't have that one ancestor. And the term white person was actually really strictly defined. So I have a document I want to show you. So this is from the Commonwealth of Virginia. I'll put it on the screen. Application for a marriage license. So you have to fill out your information, say you're free from these diseases, you're not a habitual criminal, idiot, imbecile, epileptic. You have to be white. It says at the bottom, a white person under Chapter 371 Acts of the 1924 Assembly is one with no trace whatsoever of colored blood. No trace whatsoever. Something that Brent Kennedy wrote. I think it was an article that he wrote. It was really good. He said the real tragedy for Melungeons was the loss of the sense of self, the loss of the stories, the loss of traditions. And that really rang true for me because there's a lot that we haven't known about my mom's maternal side. And we do have connection to Melungeon heritage from Virginia. And we do have connection to all kinds of these mixed race groups from way back in before America was even America. But I don't have a lot of stories. I don't have a lot of information. Of course we do. So much is lost because people were closing ranks.
She
You're
said
trying to
mixed race.
protect your family. And so then you grow up with generations, probably our grandparents' generation, or maybe even your parents' generation being told like, we don't answer these questions. Don't ask these questions. They might not even know why we don't talk about these things, but they have just been groomed since children by the adults in the community, by the adults in the family. Like, we don't talk about this. This is an incredible time to be living in, that we can sit and talk about this and look at it and try to connect online and share the piece I have over here with the stuff you have over there. We're piecing together something that was supposed to be erased. This is really powerful work we're doing together. It really is. This is incredible. And I'm so grateful to get to do this here with you, because so much work went into trying to erase families or family stories. If you'd like to see any of the videos that I've done on the Melungeons, interviews with folks who are connected to those communities, I'll leave a link in the playlist below. Let me know what you think. We'll talk soon.
They just writing motherfuckers out of history. God damn it. They did it to them, boy.
She said mixed race.
You know what the fuck they did to us.
She said mixed race.
Huh?
And it takes three.
Yeah, I told you they was
generations.
mulattoes when they left here, bro. Do you know what a mulatto is?
Yeah, but you're
A
not letting
mulatto
me
is
let me
American
finish.
Indian mixed with a
Talking about
European, bro, at this
yeah,
time.
but
But the bad part about it is because some American Indians was fair skinned and lighter, they was getting put up underneath mulatto and didn't have no mixture in them. Because of this
but if
looker
the
shit
American
man.
Indian
Man, dog,
is
listen.
the so-called
What
black
about this?
man today,
What about this more? What about this more? Where
and
you
the
get that name
so-called
from?
black
More?
man is called
Dog.
a
You in
Negro,
North Carolina.
then
From North
why
Carolina.
do they have
How
the
did you become a
Negro?
Moor?
Why do they have
How
the
did you become
Negro
a Moor?
and the Indian classified differently?
I could have sworn that shit say all of them got classified underneath color and Negro. What was you listening to? Or you were still
I'm talking
talking in the
about
background?
I'm talking about what makes up a Melungeon. You're right, they all color
You
classifications.
don't
They
know
are.
what makes up a Melungeon, bro. They telling you right there they don't know. They telling you they looking at them and calling these people Melungeons. How they
Didn't
can
you
tell what
say
blood this? Listen, how can they tell what blood this person got in them if they're not doing no blood testing at this
no, I
time?
know that. I know that.
Ain't even no blood types at this time, I don't
I know
think.
that. I know
All
that.
right then. All right
But
then. So
you're saying the
how can it
American
be a one
Indian
drop
is the
rule?
so-called
How
black
can
man.
it be one drop? How can it be blood quantum if they're not testing no blood or none of that? They're looking, man. So I can look at you and tell you,
Exactly.
no,
It's
you can
color.
be
It's called color.
you can
Where do
be
you
a
see
straight up,
color? On the
listen, you
surface,
can be
right?
a straight up, you can be a straight up American Indian, my dog. But because of your complexion,
How?
I could do looker shit. Hold on, I could do looker shit, and I might say, nah, dog, you
What
mix.
constitutes an American Indian?
What do you mean? A person that's from this land and can tie themselves back to the land. And you've been here before any European contact, and you can trace your family to that. Can you do that?
That's a fact. But it says mixed with white, Negro, and so the American Indian doesn't have a specific phenotype.
No,
They don't have a specific phenotype.
no,
So they could be light, dark,
yes,
straight hair.
yes. And with all
So
different
so
characteristics. Yes, yes. We
so
come in
how so
wide
how
ranges,
aren't the
dog.
so
You will
how
probably
aren't
see the
the
most, you will
okay
probably
okay
see the most diverse phenotypes here in North America, my brother.
okay. So how aren't the so-called Mongoloid uh
I don't know nothing about the
Indians
Mongoloid,
Indian?
bro. I don't know about the Mongoloid.
You just said that American Indian phenotype it ranges from light to dark, curly to straight hair.
Oh, I
That's
ain't say nothing
everybody.
about
That's everyone you
I
see
talk
everywhere you
about
go today.
yeah, I talk about all the complexions, man. We come in every range of everything, dog. All types of hair texture, all of that shit. We can't just go off of one thing. I can't just go off of what they saw and said what they saw when they came to Goose Creek or Charleston, and then turn around and apply that to my niggas then right there in Virginia.
But then
The
Can't do that.
Mongoloids took DNA tests and they got
Yeah,
oral
they do,
history of
man.
migration.
on the
Yes,
reserve the
they
reservations
oral
is not the
history
real
takes you
Indians.
back, dog. Dog, did you ever talk to a Native American? Don't you know a Native American Mongoloid to tell you that they came across the bridge, bro? They'll tell you that's their story. They'll tell you that they
Part of
even
their
lived
history.
on the bridge at some time. They came across, went back, and then came back and breeded with another person when they got
All
across
right.
there. They will
And
All
tell
right,
then
you
the
so
this,
DNA
man.
matches.
If the American Indian phenotype ranges from light to dark, from curly to straight hair, then how can you tell the difference between uh
I don't try to. I ask them who they are.
African,
Exactly.
right? How do you tell
Niggas
the
just
difference
gotta do
Exactly.
between
that
an African and an
genealogy.
American?
That's why you ask them. That's why you just don't throw American Indian on anybody.
So how is Negro only applied to African people?
Dog, don't ask me. Ask them. Ask the motherfucker who used
Do
the
you
That's
word
where
un-
it
Negro.
originated.
how do you
It
not
came
get
Dog,
it?
you
from them.
hold on. You asking me like the fuck I
That's
came
a
up with the
fact.
word Negro.
I know you didn't come up with the word Negro, but
All
you're
right, yeah.
saying
So how are you asking me about you asking me a question that like I came up with the word, and it
because you
seems like it
always
don't
say
matter what I
y'all
tell
always
you. You still not gonna fucking understand. You're not gonna
when
accept it. So I don't see why they even say it, bro. I don't
So
see it,
how
bro.
are people, bro? How are African people different from the people in America? If the American Indian phenotype ranges from light to dark, straight to curly hair, because you always
OTK,
say
pull
the
this
word
link
though,
up real
you always
quick.
say the word Negro, and the word Moor only applies to African people or those in Europe. So how can you tell the how do you even tell the difference if the American Indian phenotype ranges from light to dark, curly to straight? And remember, we talking phenotype. Race is a phenotypical description.
My bag. I was pulling that link up for my bro. What you saying now? What was your question now?
I said, if the American Indian phenotype ranges
Mm-hmm.
from light to dark, curly to straight hair, right? Like you said,
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
then how do you differentiate Negroes as only being African people and Moors only being people from Africa and Europe?
I never said that Negroes was only African people. You ain't hear me telling you that a that a
What?
Negro was a damn Portuguese.
So if the definition of Blackamoor
But
says,
anyway, though, where do you
all right,
find the American at? Where do you find the American at?
American where? What do you mean?
Where do you find the American at? The American Indian at? Where do you find him at?
The American Indian?
Yeah, where's he found at?
Where you said America.
Okay, then that's how you know the difference.
But when so why every time I say
That's how
more,
you
you
know the
say
difference.
no 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 no
Man, then
no no.
somebody said that in the fucking chat. This is where you born at. You know what I mean? Yeah. The difference is I'm born over here
It's where you
and
born
they
at.
born over there.
You sure it's where you
You know what
born?
I mean?
Because
What happened?
if you was to travel to China, but you say you went over there with your wife and you had a baby over there, is the baby Chinese or does it have Chinese citizenship?
Chinese citizenship. What you mean? The baby wouldn't be Chinese. Shit, the baby was born from two Americans. Just because you move someplace don't change where the hell you from, bro.
Exactly.
So what is
So
you
how?
saying?
And that's what made the niggas over here Negroes, because they don't change where they from.
Right. What the fuck is you saying?
Because every time I say a Moor, you say Moors aren't over here. Moors are
No, no,
from
no, 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 no,
they're
bro.
from
I
North
asked
Africa,
you.
the
I
North
asked
African
you, bro.
Berbers.
Hold on, hold on. I asked you, are you a Moor by bloodline or are you a Moor by religion? That's why I asked you that. Which one are
Bloodline
you?
would mean you would have to come up with some
No, no,
phenotypical
no,
traits,
no,
right?
no, 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 no,
Blood
no, 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 no. People can tie themselves back to Moors now. They ain't that far gone. That history ain't that far gone. They can tie themselves back to Moors, bro. Some people can even tie themselves back to fucking royalty over there in Europe. What
Bloodline
you
would
talking
mean check
about?
your
So do
bloodline.
you agree that the American Negro, the American Indian was once labeled classified as Negro?
Yes, I agree with that.
In the 1700s?
We know this from the Negro Act,
All
bro.
right then.
South
Okay
Carolina,
then.
1740.
So
So what is you saying?
how aren't American Negroes, how aren't American Indians, so-called American Indians Moors?
Because Negro is a color.
You just
Why
said
would that
Indian was
why
a
would
color.
that make them Moors? What the
Who?
hell?
You
Okay,
just
you
said Indian
know.
because
This Negro
pull
is a
up
color.
pull up
Now,
the definition of
are
black or
more
more.
by more? Are you a more by using more by color, or are you a more by
Oh
religion?
my goodness.
So you're
Which
using it
one
Pull
are
up
as
you
a
pull
using
up
more,
descriptive
so
bro?
so
term?
Come on, man. What is you using more for? As a
pull up
descriptive
just
term or
pull
what?
up could you just pull up my source?
You're
No,
using a descriptive term, an
I'm not pulling
adjective,
up. And I'm asking you, what is you using more for?
What are you
because there's
talking about?
actual Moors and then there's people being
Yeah.
described as
Are you
Moors.
religious? Are you Jewish? Are you Sephardic? Are you Maristo? I
More is
mean, are
not a
you
color.
Catholic? Are
More
you
is not a
Islam?
color.
More was used for a
It
color, my
became a
brother.
descriptive term.
It's not a color though. If you look in the dictionary, there's a word called blackamoor. Why would there be a word called black or black?
Uh,
That makes no sense grammatically.
oh my God. because that lets you know
And
they
if
were
you look at the
separating.
definition, it'll say
That let you
any
separate
dark-skinned person,
one.
especially a
That let you know
Negro.
that they were separate. That let you know that Moor was also being used as a people of religion, and it also was being used as a color. That's why I say
No,
black or
it just
Moor,
means
because they
a
let you know this
dark-skinned
Moor right
person.
here is a black man. You know what I mean? But he's a black religious motherfucker. That's what it's saying.
Nah, no,
Yeah, bro.
no, because Saint
Yeah, bro.
Maurice
Stop it,
was a
bro.
Christian
Stop
knight,
it, bro.
and he was black,
Stop
and
now.
they call
Stop
him
it. He was
the
religious,
Moor
right? He was
Coburg.
religious, right? He was religious, right?
Yeah, but he was Christian.
All right, then. So he was
Moor is
religious.
not.
Come on, bro. See, that's where y'all got
What?
y'all
Moor
problems
is not
at. That's why I
Islam.
say shout out to A1, man. Shout out to A1. Because A1 tell you that he using Moors, you know what I mean, meaning the descriptive term, because he's saying he a Tanshan, like
So a
motherfucker, we
Moor is
the
what?
everywhere.
Religiously.
So
What
he,
would you say a
dog,
Moor is
listen,
religiously?
you ain't nowhere compared to him
What would
with
you say?
information. Listen though, hold
I
on.
don't,
You ain't nowhere compared to A1 with information. You
bro.
know what I mean?
I have three sources that have yet to. Why are you trying to insult me, bro? I have three
No, I'm
sources
not
that have
trying to
yet to
insult
be
you. I'm
debunked.
just saying
Only
this
three. That's
man
all I
is
need,
keeping that.
and I don't need a lot of time.
K Goddess L and all that from the MSTA more. These motherfuckers is serious about what they saying, dog, and they don't say what you're saying.
What am I
So
saying?
that's why I'm asking you, what kind of Moor are
That the
you?
so-called
Religious
black
or
man.
a color Moor, a black man? Which one?
What would be the religion? What would be the religion of Moor? Like religiously.
He's both.
What would be the religion
He's
of
both. He's a
word Moor?
fucking convert.
No, you see, you're not trying to answer the question.
I said he's a convert. That means he's Islam and Christianity. He was one and he became the other. Or either
No,
he was one, or either he was
Morisco
Islamic.
is
Oh
a
my God.
Islamic
Oh my
who
God.
converted
Morisco,
to Catholicism or
Sephardi,
Christianity. That's a Morisco. It's not a Moor.
converso. Do you know what a converso is?
That's not what a
Okay,
Moor is.
then.
A
That's a
Moor is not a
convert.
color and is not a
That's a
religion.
convert, dog. Moor is
It's
used
not a
as a
color and it's
color.
not a religion.
It's used as a descriptive term at some points, and it's also used as meaning people who are in their religion, brother.
So Indian is not a
I
descriptive
always
term.
thought Blackamore.
That's their shit. That's like saying
Indian is
Blackamore.
not a descriptive term.
I thought Blackamore was a non-Arabic Moor. I thought Moors were just the Arabic ones, and
Now you
Blackamores were
just look
the
at the definition of
non-Arabics.
black or more. It'll tell you any dark-skinned person. It says it. Any dark-skinned person, especially a Negro. That's exactly what it
so now.
says.
So that means that's a description, then, right?
Yeah, that's why I don't ever get why this is an
Well,
argument point.
hold on. So
Like,
you
what the
just
fuck?
body
Who
bag
cares?
yourself. You just said a blackamoor was used for description. They don't need to use more if they're using the word black. That
You
fucking
said,
black shit was
then
added in,
why is it a
dog.
compound word?
That shit was
Why is it a
added in.
compound word and found in a dictionary?
Because they
Stop it,
said the
dog.
people
Stop it.
that there was darker Moors. They said the people they were used to were light skinned, and
And
they
it probably
found
was
some black
describing
ass
the
ones,
landmass.
and they
And it
started
probably
calling them
was
black ass
describing the
Moors.
fucking landmass where they
Meaning
was
what?
from, too. You know what I
Meaning
mean?
what?
Or
How we say
saying
Meaning they
light
went
skin
further
today, they
south and
say
found some
dark, they
blacker
say
people.
tawny then. And how we say light skin, how we say dark skin today, they say swarthy then.
So we got term Negro in 1740 with that act.
we
So
didn't
that
use
means,
light skin was a
are
taught behavior.
so is that does that mean that we got term Blackamore came along with being called a Negro? So as soon as we got called Negro, we got called Blackamore too.
Negro came after the word more.
They was never calling us no Blackamores before that.
Before I just said Negro, the term Negro came after the word more.
So, but when was Indians ever called Moors?
If you pull up, damn, I see. I wish I could show sources, but if you read Ancient and Modern Britons by David McRitchie, it's in there.
So was they
And they
saying
The
just
that
say
other
they
brother,
what they
using more?
say.
the other brother that I was talking
Hold on.
about,
When they was talking about the Britons, wasn't they describing them when they used the word more?
and they said American
Whoa. Was they
Indians
describing what color they
are
was, right?
more.
Correct?
Bro, I'm telling you,
Correct?
you gotta read it yourself. I can't remember the page right now. If I remember the
Just
page, I will
answer
make you
the
pull up
question.
the PDF and go
Was
straight to
they
the page.
using more? Was they using more to describe him as being like dark or something like that, or tarny or more or whatever you call it, whatever the fuck it is? That's what they were saying.
They spoke about the
When they were
Indians and
describing the
Indians
Britons.
being Moors and all of that.
Because you got the Britons and then you got the Britons. I know what you're talking about. The
Yeah, did you
Britons
read the
supposed to be
book?
the Moors. They supposed to be the black Moors.
You haven't read the book. Like I don't have the. I read it one time.
Oh,
I don't
why
have
would I
the.
read? Why would I read a Moorish book?
It's information. What are you talking about?
I
Why would
got
you
too
read
much
it?
American Indian books to read, my nigga. I'm behind
You
like a
see that?
motherfucker.
See, that's why
I
you
don't need
limited
nothing to
because
read.
you
I
only
don't need
limited
nothing
to
to
one
read. I don't.
category.
Oh, listen. I done gone through
Your
all this
view,
debate with
your
wars,
view
dog.
is narrow.
I done leave that alone because they done
No,
gave me an
you can't do that.
understanding of it,
You can't do
of
that.
where
You
they
can't ever
coming
just
from with
read.
it. You
You
know what
don't
I
even
mean?
learn. You
So
don't even learn one subject in school. Period. You can't do that.
you can't do what?
That's not how you learn.
Oh man.
Even
Stop, bro.
even
You
when
don't
you read in books, even when you read
I
in
am
books, you have more than one
14,
dictionary.
47-year-old with a full-blown fucking family, my dog, with a 14-year-old son and daughter that's
And they
heavily
only read
active.
one book.
And
You only
hold
give
on, bro.
you only give them
That's
one subject. Do they
no.
only
Leave them
learn
out
one
of this.
subject in school?
Hey, bro. Leave them the fuck out of
Do
this.
they only
Stop.
learn one subject in school?
Stop, bro. Stop. Don't ask no questions about them. They are too
You brought them
heavily,
up. I'm not trying to bring them
because
up.
listen, I'm about to tell you, they are too heavily involved with activities and all of that shit, and my grandchild and my business
I
for
don't even
me
I don't even want
try
to
to
know.
read.
I don't even want to
Listen,
know
for me to
because
try to
I
read
don't want to
5
bring
or
them into
6
this. We talking
books,
about
my nigga.
information.
No, what I'm saying is I'm too busy to read 5 or 6 books. My kids can do it because that's what they're
You
supposed to
said
do. Well,
I'm not talking about how many
they're going to
books you
school to
read.
do.
I'm talking
If I
about
was
what
still
you
young and
read.
I was in school, dog, I
You
will
stick to
learn
one.
more than one
You stick
subject.
to one
But I'm telling you
category.
why I am only learning one subject, because that's all I care about learning right now. And I have the right to do that. I graduated from high school, went to college. I'm a successful business owner now. You know what I
Yeah, but
mean?
do you?
Hey, I got a good family. My kids don't read more than one books because that's what they do. They got time on their hands. They do that for school and shit like I used to do. I don't do that no more.
Yeah,
I'm
but
reading
your
I'm
view
reading
is
7
limited
subjects.
because you only stick to
Dog, I'm reading
one thing.
7 subjects about American Indian history. That is enough. I don't need to learn nothing else right now. That's enough.
Okay, bro. Like I said,
How
if
are
you
you
pull
a
up my
more, bro?
source,
You still been dodging that
pull
question,
up.
bro.
You
What
can
kind of
pull up.
more are you, bro? What kind of more
Pull
are
up.
you? Are you an
Pull up.
MSTA more? Or are you a
If
more
you
that
pull up
came on these
the
shows?
United States, if you
Whatever.
pull up the
What
United
kind of more
States,
are you, bro? Because those be the
United
dirty more.
States
What mores are
citizenship
you,
and
bro?
expatriation, you will see that they talk about the Moorish Empire and over here. And I said the brother that was talking about the Moorish Empire or whatever. I think it was Joe. I can't really see his name, but
Joe the
Joe the
boss? Oh,
boss.
Joe the boss. Yeah, he
Yeah,
right there.
the one that I was
He right.
saying he was misinformed.
What happened?
And you can pull up the Mr. Stevens speech from 1846 on the subject of the Mexican War, where he says that where he calls people north of the Del Rio the Mauritanian races, and he says there lies the Moorish people and their Indian associates to whom Mexico rightfully belongs. Verbatim.
The Indian associates whom Mexico rightfully belongs.
Yeah, that's what he says in his
So
speech.
wouldn't that
The House
mean
of
they was like
Representatives,
visitors or some
1846.
shit?
He says those words verbatim.
Those
Calls
words
the people
verbatim
north of
sound
the Del
like they
Rio.
don't belong there.
No,
Sound like the Indians is who the land rightfully belong to. In
how?
those words. Because that's what it say in the words.
He said there lies the he said people north of the Del Rio is the Mauritanian races. And he goes down a little further. He talks about the annexation of Texas, and he says there lies the Moorish people and their Indian associates to whom Mexico rightfully belongs.
To whom?
To whom? He says
Pertaining to
Indian
the
associates.
Indians.
He says the Moorish people.
Then you heard what they said, man.
You can pull it up. It's in the House of Representatives.
I don't even gotta pull it up. I believe Your quote.
Alexander
Your quote explains it all, man.
Alexander Stevens, 1846, on the subject of the Mexican War.
But that's still cool though, because that's saying like what, some Moors in Mexico somewhere, Texas.
Do you know where the Del Rio is, or the Del Norte, whatever they call it? That's not in Mexico.
Are you talking about down in Venezuela?
Could you pull up the Del Rio? Not Top Cat. OTK. You can pull up the speech if you want. You can read it out.
All right, what you been saying now?
You could go to expatriation, the citizenship of. Pull up the Del Rio, like a map.
Who needs a citizenship unless you move there?
No. What I'm saying is you can pull up, because he was talking all of this stuff, and
We
remember
just
when I
got
was
to
like,
talking
he's
about.
lying and
We
he's
just got
informed.
to
I'm trying
talking
to.
about the Rio de Negro and all that shit, and we just brought up plenty maps for the Venezuela and all that shit.
Yeah, but what I'm talking about is in that speech, he says the people north of the Del Rio, he calls them the Mauritanian races, and he says there lies the Moorish people and their Indian associates to whom Mexico rightfully belongs.
Hey, listen, man.
That's in the House of Representatives, 1846. Alexander Stevens, on the subject of the Mexican War.
1800s, bro. You know how late that is?
And you can also pull up
Dog, that's like 200 years ago, dog. That ain't that fucking long ago, you know. You
you can
acting like
also
that
pull up
shit. You
the
acting like
United
these
States.
talking about the people that they first saw there. Are these the
He
people they
spoke
first
about the
saw there?
Indian.
Whoa, bro.
He did say Indians though. He said Indians in his speech. Did you not? I just said what he said.
No. Is this first contact? First contact, did they see
First
Moors?
contact, you talking about like Columbus?
First contact, did they see Moors? Let's go.
You talking about Columbus?
First contact, did they see Moors?
Are you talking about Columbus?
It don't matter who, bro. First contact, whoever the fuck was there first,
I
did they
know
see Moors?
Columbus landed in the
Did they see
Caribbean,
Moors, bro?
and
Bro,
he
did they see
labeled them
Moors?
Indian before the
They
people
see
in
Moors,
in the
yes or
U.S.
no? What they saw? What they saw? What they
I know
saw?
that.
What they saw?
I know that the latest
Listen, because if they saw Moors, they would have named this shit Moorland, not call us no fucking Indians.
I just said what he said in the
You talk
speech,
about something in the
1846.
fucking 1800s, dog. You know how much motherfuckers probably done came through that bitch by then?
Okay, but
They probably
is
had their own little population
in
there. Just
Carolina
it ain't no, dog, that ain't
when
no
they
different
brought
than
the
a motherfucker
Filipinos
having
over
a
here?
Jewish community, bro, or
When they
somebody
brought the
having an Arab community or a
when they
goddamn
brought,
Hindu community. You know what I mean? That ain't no different than that. So if I go
uh-huh.
somewhere and I see all Jewish, I write right now, 2025, you know, it's coming up this year right here. Oh, this place right here. Wow, that's Arab land or something like that. Somebody can come around later
Arab is
on.
the language.
Hold
Arab
on
is the
now.
language.
Somebody who trying to prove that Arab's been here since beginning of the memorial will take my motherfucking words that I wrote from 2025. Fuck what happened before 2025. They'd take 2025 and be like, see, boom, that's proof. He told
I
you it
mean,
was a fucking Arab land.
if they just
See,
came here, then
that's
why
how
would
they
he
would.
say?
That's how you sound right
Then
now,
why would
bro.
he say here lies the Moorish people and their
That's
Indian
how you
associates to
sound. That's
whom
how you
Mexico
sound right now, man.
rightfully belongs? You can pull it up if you
Yo,
think I'm lying. I'm just stating what's in the House of
listen
Representatives.
to the logic. Listen to the logic. When did the people first encounter this part of the land, bro? What year was it?
1492, wasn't that Columbus?
All right, now what year did they call the people there Moors?
I could
Bim.
point you to
Body
the
bag.
House of Representatives.
Body bag. Body bag.
That's not a body
That's
bag.
the only way. Don't answer that, bro. Don't
That's not a
don't
body
answer
bag.
that. Leave that shit alone, bro. Because that shows you if the people who was there
Columbus
first
gave you
in
the term Indian.
1400s
The
didn't
people
call them
never
Moors, and then somebody come back in the 19th century and call them Moors, what's that telling you? That they went
then
there.
why did he say Moorish people and their Indian associates? He says
Hold on, listen,
Indians.
bro. Bro,
whom it
listen,
rightfully
bro,
belongs.
hold on, bro. Listen,
And
man, fuck all of that, man. Listen,
hold up,
bro, I'm not saying
show
that
me
that's not
where the
true.
people,
Do you
where the
understand?
original
Listen,
Americans.
do you understand that what I'm saying that could be is true? But I'm telling you why this is true. Are you trying to
You're
listen
talking
to
about
that?
the date and time,
All right, then. That don't
right?
matter to you? That don't matter to you?
But where the people
No, no, ain't
calling
no
themselves
but, dog.
Indian?
Listen, dog. How can you answer a
Where the
question
people
with but?
calling themselves Indian? That's the
Listen,
question.
listen, listen.
Because
Hold on, hold on.
I read and I know that came with
Listen,
Columbus.
bro. Listen. Who was there first, the Indian or the fucking Moor?
More.
Since you gonna be difficult, who was there first?
I'm not difficult. That's not being difficult.
Who was there
I
first,
can,
bro? The Indian or the Moor?
the Indian goes back to 1492, and when I went up to
All
one
right
Top
then, bro.
Cat
All right
show, he
then.
showed
Game over. Game over. Stop.
more goes
Game
back
over,
to
bro.
711 though.
Game
Way
over, brother.
before us. That's
But
700
this
years.
brother turn around and writes a
700
book
years
and
before the
said
word
that
Indian.
this is Moorish land, but the Indian is the goddamn counterpart. Now he just said they saw the Indian there first. What was the
I did not say
goddamn?
he said he saw the Indian there first. He called them Indian. Did they call themselves Indian? That's the
Nobody
question.
called themselves Moors, nigga. Let's go.
You lying.
You lying.
You lying.
Prove it.
You lying.
Prove it,
Why
nigga. Prove it, dog.
All right,
Dog, listen, you talking
all
to
right.
a nigga who fuck with Moors. Prove it.
I'm not saying you don't.
Prove the Moors calling themselves Moors or was somebody else calling them this. Prove that they call themselves Moors. Let's go. See, I wasn't gonna fuck with you like
Why?
this, man, because I'm thinking that you trying to learn something really, but I see that you arrogant. You don't want to
I'm
listen.
not.
So therefore, dog, I'm gonna do you like this. Show me a motherfucking Moor calling themselves a Moor. Let's go.
I can give you the source. Go to YouTube again. I could pull up the same
Oh
source.
no, fuck that, dog. Fuck YouTube. Show me somebody from back
That's the
then
source.
over there in
That's the source.
Al-Andalus, North Africa, the Berbers, anybody like that calling themselves Moors.
I can
Let's go.
show you. I can.
No, you should
I can give
already
you the
know this.
source.
You
Go
can
to
tell
YouTube and
me.
I'll tell you
You
what to
can
type
tell
in.
me, bro. I got comprehension. You can tell me.
Go to YouTube and type in "coats of arms of German Coburg sparks racism."
Coats of arms, man, dog. Didn't Top Cat body you with that coat of arms? I saw when
He
you got
bodied.
bodied on that show.
He never bodied. How did he body me?
I
What
saw when
information?
he bodied you on that show,
What info?
bro.
What
With that coat
information
of
did he put
arms
up?
shit. With that coat
What
of arms
information
shit.
did he put up?
The man said he got that coat of arms in his bloodline. And St. Maurice was not no more. If I'm not mistaken, I think that's what Big Chief said.
St. Maurice wasn't a Moor.
I could have
He
sworn
bodied
he
me
was.
with that.
I could have sworn he was bodying you all over the motherfucking
Okay, all
place.
right. So you remember what you just said. Now could you go to YouTube?
No, I'm not going to
It's
YouTube.
a
I'm just
1 minute
saying.
video. It's a 1
Is
minute
that
video.
the no man? No, you're not about to come and parading that
Yeah, I
fucking
definitely watched them get cooked with that
because
same source.
that fucking video said probably. They don't know. They was calling them Moors, but they don't know if they was Moors. Didn't the video also
Bro,
say that at the beginning?
bro, the man did not
Did it
cook.
or
No, it
did
did
it
not. It
not?
did not say that. It did not say that. It did not say that.
My
You
God.
you just added stuff into it. That's not what they said.
My God.
That's not what they said. And he never bodied me.
My
What he
God.
did was he forgot who I was, but he was
What do
talking
Moors
smack to
claim
me in the
under?
chat.
What do they claim? White or black?
Damn, so you can't even comprehend that you keep getting cooked with this same source.
With the
He never.
same source,
I
bro.
never got
That's the
cooked.
only source. And Dosey
I
said
never
he
got
live
cooked.
and die by that source too. That's the only
Yeah,
Who?
two
he do.
sources.
I've seen it a few times.
Dosey said
Bro.
he only got two sources.
That's all I
She
need.
said
That's
that
all I
shit too.
need. The
I
dictionary
thought
and that source
no,
right there.
nah, bro. You
And I
need
just
more than
gave y'all. I
that,
just
man.
gave y'all 3 more sources. I don't need to give y'all more sources. Y'all not even pulling them up.
Must be a motherfucking cat, boy. You got
He told Dosey to come up there. He said I need help. Dosey, come up here. She never came up because she knows she has nothing to defeat it.
nah,
She has
man.
nothing to refute it. She did not.
She
She
did.
never came up.
I heard she beat you up a month ago. Then I
You
saw you just
lying.
get dragged. Then I just saw
You
you getting
lying.
dragged top cats
OTK. You
the
now you
other
lying.
day. And now you came over here with that same source that you've been
So what
trying to
sort?
get me to pull up for the
What
longest with
sort?
that video. That
At
What
video
some
sort?
with
point, you
with
gotta
that shit
reflect,
had
my
in
nigga.
Yeah,
What
like
source
damn,
did she
dog.
pull up, and what source did he pull up
At
that
some point,
defeated
you
it? He
gotta
pulled up
They
no
reflect.
sources.
didn't have to pull up nothing, bro.
He
Common
didn't. He
sense
didn't say
died.
anything. He said
Common
the only thing he
sense
said
killed
was
that shit, man.
the only thing he said was the only
History
thing he
that you
said
don't
was
know killed you with that shit. See, you don't know
he,
too much history. All you know is more history, but you don't
that's a
even know
lie.
all of that full story, bro.
That's a
You don't
lie.
know
I
too much
grew.
of history. Because if you knew a lot of history, bro, you would question yourself about some of the shit you say. You
That
can't
doesn't
put
make any
more on
sense.
everything, dog. Have you ever, the book, you have you ever heard of the Peabody Museum, my dog?
I know what you're talking about. You're gonna talk about how in
Yeah.
1621 the word Moorish became
No,
the
no, no,
word.
no, 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 no. I'm talking about the
I know
Peabody
what you're about to
Museum.
go to. I know exactly what you're
No,
about
no,
to
no, no.
refer to.
Listen, the Peabody Museum, they came out with a book called The Stolen Headdress. And they talk about how the Moors took this Indian headdress back to Europe and claimed it as theirs. And guess what else they kept doing? Damn, they 800 fucking pages more shit that they kept taking and putting their name on it. I advise you go read that book, bro.
What I'm trying to say is
Hey, listen now, I'm
how is
telling
it?
you, I advise you to go
See, you
read
just
that
did it
book, bro,
again.
and
You
you
just
will
did it
rethink
again. You
about
said
putting
this.
more,
You said that.
and
You
you will
said the
see why I
American
rock
Indian.
with the MSTA Moors and not you dirty Moors.
You said I'm a dirty Moor.
No, them dirty Moors, the one that came over here, yeah, they dirty Moors. The MSTA
I don't.
Moors, I rock with them. They
I
tie
don't
themselves,
have
they try to keep you here. They tell you stay here, nigga, you from here. They don't put us in no other
exactly. I don't
place.
say. I don't say. I don't say I'm not. I don't say you're
Yes, but
not from here.
all the shit that you
Don't
bringing up,
not. Don't.
all your sources takes us over there.
That's cap. I just gave you a source. 1846. What was it? Alexander Stevens, House of Representatives speech on the subject of the Mexican War. That's here. What are you talking about?
Oh my God.
The only sort don't the video that I use is to combat the whole thing of Moors only being African and only being black. I mean and not being black, the black people over here.
No, the Moors white too.
You don't get what I'm saying.
No,
I
you don't
use
get what
that
I'm saying.
video. I
You
use
ain't
that
trying to
video to
accept that
correlate.
though. You only want to
Bro,
accept the greatness. You only want to accept the greatness that y'all claim y'all did. Right? You don't want to say
what are
you
you
don't want to
talking
accept
about?
your white. You don't want to accept your white family that help make up the Moors, huh? Y'all
Bro,
don't want to claim that part, huh?
that video, the reason I bring that source up is because,
That's not a
like I
source,
said,
bro.
I
That's
said,
somebody's
listen,
name,
you're not letting me
probably.
finish. You're being very
That's
disrespectful
not a
right now.
source, bro.
Every
This
time you
my
speak, I
show.
be quiet.
I pay my own bill, dog. I do what the fuck I want to do, man. And I'm not being disrespectful. I'm not
It
calling
is
you out
every
your
time,
name. I know none of that, bro, because you keep saying the same shit. And
bro.
I
You
keep telling you, dog, that shit, I done
okay,
seen it. And I saw you done
bro?
get dragged off of it, bro. It would be disingenuous for me to do the same thing.
It's impossible.
That would be
I never got
disingenuous.
dragged. They never pulled up any source to refute it. There was
Your
no source.
source did it, bro. Your source did enough, bro.
How did you? You didn't even watch the video.
I watched it over
OTK, I
there.
mean, Top
Because
Cats,
Top
Top
Cat kept
Cats,
telling you that shit was gonna get his channel flagged.
wrong,
And you was
wrong.
like, no, it ain't, man. He was like, fuck yeah, it is. You was like, well, Dosey them was able to bring it up. And he was like, well, man, listen, because this man got
Exactly.
his shit going on.
He
So he
didn't
wasn't
play
lying
it.
to
He
you.
only
That's
played.
why he had to go. You know why he
He
played
did.
some of it? He had to go take his fucking monetization off. So he
No, he
didn't get
didn't.
strike or flag.
No,
That's
he
why.
didn't.
Yes, he did. How you gonna say he did what
OTK,
this
you
man
playing
didn't
now,
do?
bro.
Are you a YouTuber, brother? Are you a
Now
content
you
creator?
playing.
Are
Now
you
you
a
playing.
content creator? Are
Cause
you a content
I could
creator?
look up Dosey and them video right now and play it.
Yeah, don't see them different. This
How?
man might have something different
They would
going
let
on with his
the video play
monetization
for a
than
little
don't
bit.
see them, bro.
They let the
Listen,
video play for a little bit, and then they stop
it's
it and we
different
talk,
monetizations.
and
Do
then
you
they'll
know
let the
this?
video play,
Listen,
and then we'll stop it and we'll
hold
talk.
on. See, this is how I know you're not a YouTuber and you don't create your own content, because you would know that
I
it's
don't.
levels, when it come down to these strikes and shit like this, dog. It's levels to this shit.
All right, you done?
You gotta respect somebody when they say, nah, brother, I ain't gonna play that shit because I'm gonna get strike. Especially coming from a nigga who probably done get strike playing some other shit before.
You can't, they
Big
never
Dog
struck.
Philly
They
just get
never
strike.
struck Unscrambled
Cosmon
Mind.
just get strike. And all they did
Smoke
was show
Signal never
something
got
that was
struck.
already on YouTube. And they got
Smoke didn't
struck.
get strike either.
You right, Cos. He played it here first. Then he went
Yeah.
to top
Yeah.
with the
Shit.
Smoke,
same shit, and
Smoke
he
didn't
still
get
don't
struck
understand what
until
niggas
Smoke
saying.
did.
Your boy Smoke might not be monetized, bro. See, you worrying about other people's
Unscrambled
business.
Minds didn't get struck either.
Listen, you worrying about people's business though, man.
You just said.
But you gotta respect
Look,
what that man said.
look,
That man
look.
pay his own bills, bro.
He
You
does,
gotta
but he
respect
told me
that.
he told me to pull up. He told me to do that. I didn't want to
Yeah,
do
but
it.
he talking about playing the video though. That's what I'm talking about.
We was having a discussion. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
but
You act like I
why
was
you ain't
sitting there
got the
calling him out his
paperwork?
name. It's
Why you ain't got
information.
the
You're talking about
paperwork?
information. You
Why
taking it
you ain't
way
got
too
the
serious.
paperwork? Listen, all you got to do is get the paperwork. Fuck a video, get the paperwork and back what
The
you're saying.
video is very
So
short.
you should be able to find the paperwork.
The video is very short.
Listen, then you
It's
should be
very
able to
short,
find
and
the paperwork. You should be able to find the transcript of
did you
that
not
show. Or
you
you
not
should
just
be
play a
able to
video
find
though?
out where that information came from. It's
Did
just
you
that
not just
simple.
play a
It's
video
called
though? I know
researching,
exactly where
bro.
the information came
Listen,
from.
man, quit letting
The
people do your
information
work.
came from
Listen, quit letting
their
people do your
records.
work, bro. All
Did you
right,
not
then
just
go
play a
look up
video?
the records. Go look up the records, and you'll be way more
I
fucking
did. I did look
professional.
up the record. Just
If
that
But bring up
video,
the record. All right, well, pull up the record.
comprises everything in that
Pull up
3-minute
the
time
record,
period.
dog. That's not your video, though.
It doesn't matter. I don't need
Yeah,
it.
it does.
It's a source.
It does,
That
man.
video wasn't your video either.
Come on, man. What video? Shit, I
The
didn't
video
agree
you
with
just played, that was
I
not
didn't
you.
agree
That was
about
a
all that
female
shit.
talking.
I didn't
That
agree
was
with
a
all that
female
shit.
talking.
Listen, I didn't agree with all that shit. I was just
It doesn't
listening. She
matter.
was talking
You
about
talking
she was
about the
talking about her
video
own
as if.
family. Shit, I'm down to listen to somebody talk
All right.
about their own.
Anyway,
Shit, that ain't that.
the
That's her.
video,
That's her
the video.
information.
All right, I'm off that. The video. When I play the video, is to show the correlation between the so-called black person today and the Moor, meaning they're the same. Like
Meaning it's
they're
the
not
color.
different.
Meaning it's the color.
No, meaning the description.
Well, I'll be damned, y'all. Cosmo,
It's
please,
not a
bro.
color.
Please,
Like I said,
bro.
Moor is not a color.
Well, all right.
It's
So
a
what when you describing something, what is based in the
and it's not
description?
a religion.
Whoa.
It's not a religion.
What is all based in when you doing a description of something? What all do you include?
Appearance.
And what comes with appearance, brother? Besides what clothes they got on and what jewelry they got on. What also comes with appearance?
How they look.
Thank you.
There's no color to a Native
The fucking
American.
color.
There's no specific color. But
The fucking color comes in description, brother. Everything damn near has a color to it that we know of today on this color spectrum. That's part of the description. Stop it.
You don't get it.
Just that easy,
You don't
bro.
get it.
Just that easy, bro. You trying to
It's
run?
not that
Yeah, I
easy.
do get it, bro. You don't
Like
get
I said,
it.
if you
Yeah,
play
it
the
is.
video, it's
It
gonna
is,
show
man.
you.
It
It's
is.
gonna even say
Damn, I need that Street Fighter. I need that fucking
not,
Street Fighter. Just he just said that more meant descriptive. I kept asking him this shit. Was more meaning the color? Was it the descriptive term? No, it wasn't. Okay,
it's
then
not
it's
a
a
color
religious
though.
term. No, it's
It's not
not
a color.
religious. But damn, what is more
It's
then?
not a color, and it's not religious.
Oh my God.
If a blackamoor is any dark-skinned person, especially a Negro is any dark-skinned person, doesn't matter where they from. It's a dark-skinned person.
Oh my God.
And that's what I use the video for.
Could they been saying
Because
blackamoor to describe a darker more than what they was used to seeing? Whoa. Listen to me. Was they saying blackamoor to describe a darker complexion than what they was used to seeing?
a very dark melanated person, yes.
So that's a description then, correct?
But it's not but black is the adjective, which is the describer. It make no sense. The word is literally blackamoor. It's one word. It's not.
Oh man.
I
You're
don't get
losing.
no argument. All right, like
Oh my
Just play the
God.
video.
the
Is what I'm
niggas that
saying.
was Moors didn't even call themselves Moors, bro. They had real names.
Right, man. Right. And it's both, dog. That bitch is used for a fucking descriptive term and it's used to say what somebody religion is back then too. So man,
All
come
these
on.
caliphates and emirates have names, not, and they didn't have no Moorish.
Where my
So
Hadouken
Like
at, man?
so
Fuck, man.
how aren't so are Mexicans the original Americans? Because every time I get on here,
What you say this
y'all
now?
always
Or
talking
what?
about
You
the
say? Hold
Negro.
on.
Y'all
You
say the
say?
Negro. Y'all say the Negro is the original American, the
No,
American
we say
Indian.
the American Indian, also known as the Negro, also
Exact,
known as the black, also known as the color, also known as
exactly,
the African American, also
exactly.
known,
That's describing
aka,
a
as the
certain
white.
phenotypic
You
people,
see
right?
that? You see how that
Because
works?
they were also
No, no,
all
no,
of
no,
those
no,
terms
no, no,
related
no.
were
Now
bro,
that
all of
lets
those
you know
terms were
there.
put
No,
on a
listen,
certain
listen, listen,
people.
brother. Listen, that's let you know that now
All of those
we
terms were put on a certain
that
people,
let
bro.
you know that
You
now
just
we
you
also
you
hold
just
on, listen,
killed your own
listen, bro.
argument.
Listen, no. Now they're letting you know that it's also a status. It's being used as a status also. That's why I tell you got to do more history, bro. And you will see throughout
No,
time. You will see
you
when
just
these
put your own
terms are
foot in your
being
mouth.
used and why
You
they are
said
being
also known
used.
as a Negro.
What happened? I said what?
You said also known as a Negro, also known as black, also known as
That's
African
what we got
American. That's a
reclassified
certain
to.
people. That's a
That's what
certain
we got
people though.
reclassified. Do you know what also mean is?
But that's a
That's
certain people
AKA.
though. That's not
That means
everybody.
AKA. That's like a nickname or a name that
So you
somebody
telling me
else
the
put on
mongoloid
you.
looking people? So you telling
Hold
me
on,
the
stop it,
mongoloid looking
stop it,
people
bro,
were
stop
named
it,
black,
stop it, dog,
African
stop it, bro,
American, and all of that?
stop it, bro, stop it, stop it,
You gotta stop. You just put your own
stop
foot
it,
in your mouth.
stop it. Man. No, dog, you didn't
Yes, you
understand what I was
did. You
saying.
shot yourself in
That's
the
why.
foot.
That's why, man. Hey, man, you ain't even a dirty more, man. You a slow more. I ain't never
You can
seen
say
no more
whatever you
slow like
want.
you, bro. Hey, listen,
You
but you
can
know
say
what?
whatever you
You need
want,
to
but
talk.
you just
You need
put
to
your
talk
own
to
foot
some
in your
real
mouth.
Moors, though. You need to talk to some real Moors, though, for real, so you can get your
You
studies
just
up,
put
bro.
your own foot in your
No,
mouth. I
I'm
know
no,
what I'm
I'm telling
talking
you
about.
straight up though. Like if that's what you're gonna be, ain't nothing wrong with that, bro. I never knock that, you know. If that's what you are, then that's who you are, bro. But I'm just saying that ain't us.
You just
That
put your
ain't
own
me.
foot in your
Don't
mouth,
put
bro.
that, don't put that on
You
me.
just
If
said
that's
the
what you want to
American
be,
Indian,
bro,
known as black,
listen,
known as
if
this,
that's what
known
you
as
want to be,
African
dog,
American.
you got the
But
right to be whoever you are, bro. If you
that's
But
a
he
like to
didn't
certain
be
say
white,
description
more.
of people.
you know what I
That's a certain
mean?
description of people.
I'm not a more, dog. I'm not a
I'm not
more.
saying you were more. You don't have to. You don't have to. You don't have to.
Yeah,
But
yeah, I'm not a more.
if the American
But now,
Indian
if
is the
you're using it
so-called
as a
black, the
descriptive
so-called
term,
Negro,
if
and
you're using it
in the
as a
dictionary,
descriptive term, if you're using it as a
all of those
descriptive
are
term,
descriptive
I
terms.
will
All
be
of
a
those
more.
are descriptive
I will
terms.
be a more. I will be a
All of
All
those
more.
are
you gotta
descriptive
know
terms.
is
Black,
the
Negro, color.
Siberian is not the Indian that you trying to make it seem like. Because I'm sitting
Bro,
back listening to your
I
words,
already
and
know. I already
you
know.
trying to
Yeah,
make the Siberian, you trying to make the Siberian the focus of what you trying
you're
to
wrong.
say
You're
the
wrong.
Indian
You're
is.
assuming.
No, I'm not
You
wrong. No,
are
I'm not
assuming.
wrong. Dude, I'm
You're
listening to
assuming.
your
I was
words,
using them
and
as
you keep on trying to put three different descriptions of people. First, you said the
you're
Negro was
wrong.
the African,
Listen, stop.
and
No, no, no. You need to stop. You gotta
you
stop.
said the
You gotta stop.
Indian is different from the Negro and the white.
No, you gotta stop. You gotta stop.
I
Just
gotta
stop.
stop what?
Just
I'm
stop.
listening to what you're saying. I'm
Stop.
listening to what you're saying.
When I spoke about the
Don't try to
Siberians,
twist your words. Don't try to twist your words now. I'm listening to what you're
bro, when
saying.
I spoke
You
about
keep
the
on
Siberians, I
when
was
he
telling you.
tell you the American Indian is the American, you trying to make it seem like it's something else different than other what he's saying.
Are you done? Are you done?
Y'all
Now,
be done for you.
when I brought up the Siberian or whatever you wouldn't call them, the Mongoloid, whatever, I was telling him, I was trying to get him because he was saying more is only a descriptive term, and I was like, so you telling me that because he had just said that the so-called Indian, right, was also known as Negro, Black, African American, and I said those are all descriptive terms, and he was like, no,
Reclassified.
they're not. All right,
Reclassified
but
that.
chill, bro,
Yeah, yeah. Hold up. Don't
chill.
tell me
You
chill,
said
dog. Calm down, bro.
because
You don't
you
tell me
messing up my
chill,
train of
dog.
thought right now. I'm he's speaking, then you
Damn.
break, then you butt in,
Can't
then
you
I lose my
bubblegum
train
and
of
walk?
thought.
Can't you bubblegum and walk, motherfucker?
Listen, right? So when he said that, I'm like, so was that is that everybody, right? He was like, no, it's descriptive. It was what did you say? You see, you just messed me up. But anyway, I was like,
I said the American Indian. I tell you, the American Indian got reclassified.
all right. And I said all of those terms are descriptive terms, and you was like, no, they're not. And I was like, okay, so if they're not descriptive terms, they will. I'm like, they're all targeted toward a specific people or specific looking people. And he was like, no, they're not. So I'm like, all right. So you telling me the Siberian or Mongoloid people was
No,
also
but
called
did you
Black,
hear what I
Negro,
said
Colored,
after
African
that? The
American,
reason why I
etc.,
said, did you
which is
hear
wrong,
after
which
that? The
means
reason
that
why
those
I
are all
said no.
targeted to a
Hold on.
certain looking
Did you
people.
hear why I said no, Flaming Dragon? Why I said no, it's not? Because I said, and sometimes you can see it being used as a classification. Did you not hear me say that? That's why I was telling you why I said no. Because at some points you will see
But you
these
just
things
shot your
being
whole
used
argument
as
in the
a
face, though.
classification, bro.
You said
No,
you said American Indian is
that's what
not a
history
descriptive
do, bro.
term, though.
This is not what OTK say. This is what history does. What they history do. This is
But
what they was doing
those
in
are all
history
descriptive
with
terms you
this shit.
named because they
How
all
they was
targeting a
doing
certain
it, bro.
people. They're not talking about so-called Caucasians, Asians, or Native American looking
Yes, some
people.
white people was
So
classified
those
as
are all
black.
descriptive. So we all
Some white people
so
was
everything we talking
classified as a
about is
Negro too.
descriptive.
Listen,
It's all
listen.
descriptive.
Some white people was classified as Negro too.
We talking about descriptive.
Listen, that's
It's
why it
all
can't not
adjective.
always be descriptive because some white people was
Negro, black.
classified as Negro and some colored people was classified as white. That's what I'm telling you. It all depends what time in history you're talking about and where you're talking about because it's not always used to be descriptive. Sometimes it's a classification, my nigga.
So when was Negro,
That's what I'm
colored,
saying.
African American not a description?
African American.
Yeah, all of those you said the so-called American
No,
Indian.
they was just telling us that we had ties to that land. They wouldn't say they ain't never tell us an African was all black or African was white. They didn't never tell us that. But now we find white Africans was white too, coming in this so-called slave trade. But
That's
nobody
obvious.
won't fuck with that though. They don't want to talk about that. So when
But
people say African from now
those are
on,
all
when
descriptive
people say
terms. You're trying to
African
make
from
it
now
seem like
on,
more is the
dog,
only descriptive
when
term.
people say
All of those
African, when
terms you
people
just
say
named are
African, dog,
descriptive. Every
when
last one of
people
them.
say, listen, when people
If the
say
American
African
Indian
and they talk about the
is
slave
so-called
trade, they're gonna have to
was
prove that
so-called
these people
classified as black,
of the
Negro,
complexion that he is, because we done
colored,
find a bunch of white
African
Africans.
American, which is only targeted to a certain looking type of people, then that's a descriptive term also. Don't try to make it seem like more is just a descriptive term because it's not.
It's a religious term too. I keep saying that, bro. It's both. Did you or
How
did
is
you
it a
not hear me say
religious term
that?
if how is it a
Oh
religious
my
term if there was a
fucking
black
God,
if there was a
man.
black person?
Hey man, will one of my Moors please come up here, man, and please teach him, man, because I don't feel classified to be teaching you about Moorish history because I'm not a Moor. So you ain't gonna listen to
It
me.
really doesn't
You
have to
ain't gonna
do
listen to
anything
me.
with
So no,
history. It's about a
quit
dictionary. You're not
asking
even
me
pulling up the
questions about listen,
source.
brother, it's just
You
a
look in
lost
the
cause.
dictionary, it's
Listen,
words.
man. Listen.
This is words.
It's a lost cause, brother. You know what I mean? I'm not no more, so maybe you
This
don't
is
like
all
it coming.
words.
Maybe you don't like it coming from me. You know what I mean? Maybe you need to hear it from another more.
If like
You know what I mean?
did you just hear what you
Maybe that
said?
might resonate a
If
little.
American Indian is also the black
Oh my
the
God.
black,
I ain't
the
never said
colored,
that.
the
You said
Negro.
that.
You just said that. What are you talking about?
I said reclassified as.
Okay.
It's
And
a
those are
big
all
difference. It's a big
and those are
fucking
all
difference.
targeted and those are all
It's a
targeted
big difference,
to a
cousin.
certain
So
those are
we
all
not calling
targeted
ourselves these
to a certain
things. The
specific people though.
reclassificators are
Not
calling
everybody.
us these things.
They are targeted toward a certain group of people though, not everybody.
Who's
Which
doing the
means it's
targeting, brother?
descriptive.
Who's doing the targeting? Us or them?
It's targeting
Who's
people
doing the
who
targeting, brother? Us or them?
it doesn't matter. It's
Yes,
targeting a
it
certain
does matter
descriptive
because those the one that's
descriptive
giving the titles.
is just targeting a
Oh
certain
my
group of people, not everybody.
God, man.
Which makes it descriptive.
Man, listen, man. Good try though, man. You all right. You all right with me, Flaming Dragon. You cool, man. You cool. I just hate the one to teach you Morris history, man. Somebody
Yeah,
else
I don't
need.
need to know. I don't even need to know Morris history. It's just words.
You do, bro.
It's
Don't say
words.
you don't need to know it. Don't say you don't need to know it, man.
It's words.
So why are you calling yourself a Moor?
It's words.
No. Why are you calling yourself a Moor? Because of description or because of religion? Let's go.
It's not religion.
All right. So you calling yourself a Moor because
Islam
of
is
description term.
Islam.
So
Islam is a religion.
So hold on. So you're using Moor as
Christianity
a
is a
description
religion.
term, then, right?
Buddhism is a religion.
Why do you call yourself a Moor?
Show me any religion
Listen,
that
why do
goes
you
by the
call
name
yourself
Moor.
a Moor, bro? Why
Show
do you
me.
call yourself a Moor, man? Let's go.
Show me.
Show me. I ain't showing you shit. I ain't from Missouri, from South Carolina, man. Swamp City. You know what I mean?
Okay, I'm
Wild
not.
Indian shit.
I'm not
Dog,
from
I ain't
Missouri
I
either.
ain't from Missouri. Yeah, I ain't from the show me state. So don't ask me to show you nothing.
I'm
You know what I'm
not
talking
from
about?
there either.
I'm from the swamp, my nigga. I'm an alligator, dog. That type nigga, man. Wild ass
I
Indian. You know?
already told you where I'm from. That's not where I'm from.
All right, but I'm asking you, what makes you a Moor? Why do you call yourself a Moor? Now I'm asking you.
Why do I call myself a Moor?
Yeah.
Many reasons.
Okay, go ahead.
One, I know that the so-called black man was once called uh, Negro, colored, etc. And when you look in the dictionary, the term blackamoor, it'll tell you any dark-skinned person, especially a Negro. And that's not limited to just one continent.
So that's the whole reason.
I said there's many reasons. I just gave you one.
One.
And that's just common sense. You could look in the dictionary and figure that out. That's just common sense.
All right. So what's the best reason? What's the best reason, bro? Why you give us that weak ass reason?
What's the
Give us
best
a good reason,
reason?
bro.
That's common sense. That's a common sense reason right there. But
To
like I
call
said,
yourself a Moor?
yeah, that's a
Niggas was called Negro too.
yeah. But if a Negro is a Moor, then that makes you a Moor. Because I know the Negro term came after that.
All right. So you a Negro?
No, that's not a correct term for it.
Moor is.
It's not the correct word, right?
Moor is the correct term for Negro.
For a person classified as. Show me any word that people call themselves today that's older than that word.
I'm just trying to get your logic of, you know.
Nigga King Deuce on it. Saint Tank. Who a African? What's up, King Deuce? King Deuce. He came in, boy, with his arrow up. The motherfucker like, who a African? What's up, everybody? Wild Indian shit,
So
boy.
if that's your stance of why you a Moor, why you always debating everybody? I thought
Hey,
ain't
Zane,
nobody
Zane,
debating you
Zane.
against that. You could be a Moor.
I don't debate
Hit
nobody.
the
All
link,
I
Zane,
say,
Zane.
all
Hit
I
the
say,
link, Zane, and make
all
that
I
and
say is, when I'm in the chat, all I put up is facts, and then people tell me to come up, so I just come up.
Oh,
Like if
you
I
be
say,
pushing
like
you be waving the Moorish flag.
What?
You be waving the Moorish flag in the chat.
Who's this? Who's this speaking?
Joe the Boss.
Oh wait, pull up my source so I can show him.
I don't got no computer. I don't got control of this shit.
This guy doesn't know what he's talking about. He's misinformed. I can show you
Who
plenty
don't
of
know?
sources.
Who don't know what they talk about?
Isn't this the dude that when I was in the chat he was talking?
Mm-hmm.
Joe the Boss?
We was all talking.
Yeah, it was you.
Yeah, remember I asked him out and when he was like, he's lying. And I was like,
Yeah.
man, don't lie,
Oh
man.
yeah.
Was
Yeah, I
you.
was saying about the settlement. Yeah, it was
Yeah,
a little bit bigger.
That's cap.
It was a little bit bigger than the
I
settlement.
need to call my
That's
cousin
cap.
Dobbs, man. So my cousin Dobbs, King.
Then why would he
You was
why
taught
would
a
he
lie by
say
a fucking liar.
The Moorish people and the Indian associates. If they only had a settlement, it would be the other way around. It would be the Indian people and the Moorish associates.
So you be getting twisted up with words and shit.
Nah, I
That's
read
cool.
it how it is. How is that getting twisted up with words?
Because it's
Do you
saying,
know what an associate is?
and their Indian associates to whom the land belongs to.
It said Mexico.
Right. So the Indians is yeah. You just I'm saying that they had a settlement. What
They're
I don't
Indian
get, like,
associates. Do you know what an associate is?
yeah.
Do you know the
Who was
definition
there
of
first,
associate?
dog? Listen.
That's what I'm saying.
Who
When it says
who
it's
was
their
there
land, that
first?
means that you,
Associate
the
means like a
newcomer.
partner. Like,
Listen,
Yeah,
man.
yeah, yeah.
That's a
okay then.
dumbass argument, man, because I just asked him, what year did they first hit this land? He said 1400s. So I said, well, who did they find across there? The Indians.
OTK. That's not their argument because you
Well,
cannot.
Columbus called them Indians. They didn't call themselves Indians.
Exactly.
So he's saying
Yeah.
that they was Moors. They was Moors, but Columbus misunderstood them. He know what a Moor is now. He know what Moors are now. He even got Moors on the ship with him. And they didn't even recognize these people as Moors. Now they called them
And
Indian at this time. Now you
I
telling
just
me
told you to pull up
400 years
David
later,
McRitchie,
300 years,
Ancient and
listen,
Modern
300
Bedtimes.
years later, 300 years later, now you telling me somebody come in there and say, oh, this is Moorish land and the Indians are their associates. That don't make no sense.
That's exactly what it said in the House of Representatives.
But that
You
don't
can go
make
read
no
it yourself.
sense. Listen, that don't make no sense that the
To
Indians,
you,
listen,
because you only
who
stick to
was there
one
first? All they
subject. You
trying to
don't
tell
read
you is
outside of.
who. They're trying to tell you,
You don't.
dog, who done
You
try
don't
to
look
reclaim.
one way. You only look. You
That's
only
what
look
that is,
straight.
dog.
You don't look both ways when you cross the street.
Man, I drive down one ways. Fuck that. I
That's
don't
it.
even
You
drive
make
down the
only
right way,
rights.
dog.
You don't make no lefts. You don't back
Dog,
up.
I
You
drive
don't
down one
parallel
way,
park.
dog. That means I defy the odds. I go against the narrative. That's what that mean, bro. I don't give a
Nah,
fuck.
you just create your
I
own
see through the bullshit.
through
I
limited
see
through
through the
limited
bullshit.
research.
I see through the bullshit.
So if
Like I said,
I say here lives OTK, right, on this land, and here's Flamingo, his associate, to whom the land belongs to, that don't mean it's OTK's land, nigga. That mean it's Flamingo's land. I'm saying you read this shit wrong. The Moors could have been there, but that I'm saying that statement you read says it's the Indians' land.
you did not read it, bro. So you can't say
You
that.
read it for me. You just said it.
Yeah, I just said it to you verbatim. Now, does that sound like
And I
how is
understood
the
it.
flamingo's land? First of all, how can a flamingo? What? How is it? How is a flamingo higher than a human being, bro? Like you what?
You said how's a flamingo higher than a human being? Hey, Flamingo, my fault. Your name Flaming Dragon. I just said it wrong. I meant Flaming.
Oh, you was talking about me. I thought you was
Yeah,
talking
yeah,
about the
yeah. I was
actual
saying like
flamingo.
if this is OTK's, if OTK lives here and this is his associate Flaming,
Yeah,
to
no,
whom the
bro.
land belongs to,
Mm-hmm.
that would never mean
Then
that it was
then it's
OTK's land.
OTK.
It would mean it
Yeah.
was the second person's land.
Hey, that's crazy,
How would it
Wild
be the
Savage.
second
Because when
person's
we was
land
younger, this nigga was
if you
thinking
just
I was
if
like,
the
Pop,
text said OTK lives here? How
freestyle
would
this
that
shit.
be the second person's land if OTK lives here in the sentence?
Because he's probably he just what do you call it? A
No,
tenant.
you just stop. It
A
makes no
tenant.
sense. You never had friends growing up. You never had associates. You never had friends. You never had associates growing up.
Friends and associates ain't the same thing.
Partner. You never had a cohort or associate. Associate is like a friend or a partner.
Nah.
So you never had friends, and y'all never chilled at your house growing up.
So you saying the Moors was the Indians' friends? Like,
No,
what's the
you're
point?
dodging. You're dodging. You're dodging. If I have a friend and they over at my house, it's where I live. They don't live here. is what I'm saying. And I know you heard growing up, oh, you don't have friends, you have associates growing up. I know you heard that.
Yeah, niggas that
Everybody
don't know
ain't
your
your
mom.
friend. What?
The niggas that don't know your parents.
Like I said, you could pull up United States citizenship and expatriation. And in it says there are many Christian countries that have treaty relations with the Moorish Empire, and they talk about the Moorish Empire in the United States in that document. You can go to page 460, actually. Take it right there. Take you right to that page. You can pull it up right now.
So where is it? Where's the
Page 4.
empire?
You can pull it up. Google it. United States citizenship and expatriation, and you then go to page 460, and it'll tell you that's how people lost their nationality. You can pull it up right now if you think I'm lying. Go to page 460.
All right, let me tell you, an associate is more like a business partner, bro.
I just said that, a partner or a friend, right? I said that.
Right. So
You can pull
You
up the
keep
actual
saying friend.
definition. That'd be great. Pull up the actual
Friend is
definition so
not the
everybody
same
can see.
thing.
So that can mean that they saying that it's Moors there because the Moors are
Just
the
pull up
one
the
that we
page.
doing it. Hold on.
It's only
The
3
Moors are the
sentences.
one that
You gotta
these
read.
people are doing business with. Could it be
It
saying
says
that?
Indian associates, not Moorish associates. It says here lies the Moorish people and their Indian associates. That's what it says.
Okay, so what does here lies? What does that mean to you?
Because it was talking about the people north of the Del Rio. That's why I asked you to pull up the Del Rio, because he thinks Del Rio
No.
is in Africa somewhere.
Why you keep moving, bro? Damn, calm down. I'm asking you in
Say
that statement,
Mexico
what
or
does
Texas.
here lies mean? Does that mean that that's your land, or that means that that's where they see you at?
Bro, you could just pull it
Oh,
up so
that's
everybody
no.
can
I'm
see
just
it.
asking you. Hey, Carl Penny, I see you, bro. I see that you're a real person, bro. You cut your camera off, I'll let you up. Yeah, you
You
just
could
got to
just pull
cut
it
your
up.
camera on just so you can pass. Just so you can pass that little test, man. Yeah,
All right.
you good? You good? Yep. Yeah. Peace to you, Carl Penny, man. What's going on? How you
Peace.
pronounce that last name? Is Penier?
Yeah.
Okay. I like that. You know what I mean? What's going on with you, man? Peace and love.
Peace and love to you. Shit. Now I just hopped on here, man. I seen this. I'm assuming all of y'all melanated, right? Individuals, as in being black. Just your skin is black, right?
No, I'm not black skin. Skin
This
more
you
brown.
think this Zinc Tank that just was in the chat?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Glad you came up. I told you, yeah, come on up, man. Go ahead. Say what you about to say, man. My bad. I
I,
didn't mean it. My bad. 1,000 pardon.
I just want to say, like, if your skin black, your hair nappy, you can't put a comb through that motherfucker. You come from Africa. That's all I want to say. That's all I just want to
You
say.
think so? You think so?
I know so. I know
You
so.
think?
But
Oh,
that's
Oh,
an undeniable fact.
okay. Let me ask you this. Can you put your comb through dreads?
Can I put my comb through dreads? No.
Yeah. Is
I
that
can show you.
considered
I
nappy
got
head?
pictures of old
Chill out, Dragon.
Central and
Chill
South
out,
Americans wearing dreads
Chill
too.
out, man. Chill out,
I
Dragon.
currently got
Is
some.
dreads considered nappy head? Is that considered a nappy head when you start growing your dreads?
That is, that is nappy. You can't put a
Okay.
comb through that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. All right.
You can't put it
So
on too smooth.
is
Like,
dreads indigenous to America, my dog?
dreads are not indigenous. Indigenous means where you originated, the beginning.
All right, come on, man, stop it. But
It,
well, hold on. Well, in that case, then, all right, I'm gonna leave that alone. I ain't even gonna go that deep. I'm gonna leave that alone.
we could. I mean,
Did we have dreads over here when the people came?
when the people came, I mean, yeah, we had dreads, definitely.
Okay, then. So that's nappy hair. So that don't mean we come from Africa.
But what I'm saying is,
So hair's first nappy before it turns into dreads.
I guess
Correct.
you kind of like underestimating our technology of being able to explore the world before everybody. Now we were first everywhere. That's correct. First
Hold up, you
everywhere.
talk about American. American was first everywhere.
No. Well, I'm gonna just say black. Can I use black as to describe all of us because I don't know how y'all really identify.
No, let's use America as in a landmass.
Okay. We were the first, and I'm gonna just say because I don't want to disrespect nobody. If however y'all thinking, whatever y'all is, we were the first here, the first people to come here due to our advanced technology, and not even just being more advanced than everybody, just being here longer than everybody. We were the first here by thousands and thousands of years. So it could be perceived as us
Where's
being
your proof?
indigenous
Where's
here.
your proof for that? That people came from Africa over here.
I mean we got proof.
Thousand years.
Oh,
Where's the proof? Let's
the
go.
Olmec,
I ain't
the
talking.
Olmecs, Olmecs.
No. Stop that. That
Oh,
Olmecs.
brother.
Hey, lead them Central America people
No,
alone.
brother. You
And
can't
them boys be
say
great.
it
No, you
wasn't.
can't, dog. You can't
No,
take that.
brother.
That was y'all African study teacher, scholar who said that those
No.
goddamn
It,
those old
You can't say that, OTK.
those
okay.
Olmec heads, those Olmec
OTK.
heads look Negroid.
Oh,
That was
okay.
one of them
So
African
you
scholars
admitting
You
that
can't say
said that.
that.
OTK?
What
So
happened?
are you
What
admitting
you say,
that
Flaming
you
Dragon?
saying the Olmecs were Africans? Are you saying
No,
that?
I'm not admitting that. I said that was some bullshit an African scholar from America put into our heads. That's what
Oh,
he said. Ain't none of us said that. That's what he said.
Niggas not
You
from
threw that
Africa.
narrative out there.
You still can't deny
Dog, stop.
that.
Flaming Dragon, chill out. You done got bodied. My dog, is you still up? God damn, you just been yawning. Damn, I done knock you out and done wake you back up. God damn. All right, hold on real quick, Flaming. Hold on, man. Let me talk to he sound educated too. He sound like he about my age too. So, you know what I mean? He might be up there in age, know a little something. But no,
I'm 20.
oh, you 20. Oh, okay. All right. Damn, you got a real intelligent questions, man, to be that
Oh,
age.
hell no, man.
I like that, man.
But
That's cool, man. That to be 20
but what
years old and have intelligent questions like that, I ain't got no problem with that, bro. Are you really trying to learn? Would you accept the answers that I give you, or are you just going to combat them?
I'm not. Listen, I can always learn from anybody. Like learning don't stop. But what I'm saying is that
You always
we
hear that but, boy.
as
Every time you hear that but.
African melanated people have traveled the globe, brother, before anybody. So
So, do
we
you
we
believe?
can
Do
we
you
can get
believe in
this notion.
evolution? You believe in evolution?
We I mean of course evolution happened,
Oh,
right? Oh man, don't do that, y'all. I mean, come on, we
That's
can't
why
deny.
everybody come. That's why he think everybody come from Africa, y'all, because of
No.
evolution.
No. I didn't say that. I said every melanated individual,
Comes from
melanated
Africa.
individual comes.
That's still evolution.
That's not evolution.
Yes,
It
that is, bro.
how's it?
Anytime you say one specific race or shit like that comes out of one place, and you
No,
simple genesis,
we
you
didn't
believe in
evolve.
evolution, bro.
We was all when we was in Africa. Whatever we got when we was in Africa,
We never was
that's what
in
it was.
Africa, bro. We never was
Then
in.
we traveled the globe. We
What year was
traveled the
this?
globe. That
What
we
year
got
was this?
in.
You 20
Uh,
years old, so you should be well
come
studied.
on,
What
you know
year?
we can't
What
put a
year was
date
this?
on it. You know we can't put a
No.
date on it.
oh.
It's no date you can put on that. And anybody that's giving you a date, it's a lie.
But you
It's a
just
lie.
said that you just said for thousands and thousands of years. You putting a date on it.
That's not a date. I'm saying
Yes, you are.
we've been
That is
traveling
a
for.
date. It's not a
That's not a
specific
date.
date, but you
That's
taking
not
us
a.
back in time.
But what I'm saying is right.
You believe in the Bible?
No.
Oh, okay. The Quran?
No.
Okay, I bet. Okay.
I come from a Afrocentric thought background, you know, and you know,
Thought background. Where's that? Oh, you were young. Yeah, you is young though. Yeah, you
you
is
know,
true.
like the Dr. Beans, you know, the
Yeah,
the
that's
real ones that
exactly. Those
the
are
guy the
some of the
guys
scholars
that
that told
I
you
mean,
that the fucking Olmecs was Negroid.
but so you don't think they was Negroid?
Nah, bro.
Nah, man.
What was they?
Nah, bro. I don't even know what a fucking Negroid is.
But you can't.
You just said a Negro is a so-called American
I don't know
Indian.
what a Negroid is. That shit is based off a skull. You cannot look at no bones and see what color that person was by their bones. But then people tell me bone density.
No, that's
Okay,
true.
so but
You can't look at a skull and tell that's facts.
right. So that's why I don't deal with that Negroid, Caucasoid, or fucking Mongoloid thing. Because
But
how we don't know that a person in fucking that's a Negroid didn't have all shapes of those heads himself.
that's
Or
what I'm
vice
saying.
versa.
We
So
did
I
and
don't
we
deal with
do.
that shit.
We
Yeah,
did. We currently do. You know, if you look at every African, from me to goddamn somebody in South Africa, you know, it'll be a straight nose African. It'll be an African that's skinny and tall. You might think, oh, that's definitely he got to be a European if you didn't see his skin color. You know, he'll be straight, tall with a straight ass nose. Or you'll see an African with some chinky ass looking
How could
eyes.
America be
You'll
older
say,
than
oh,
Africa if
what you think about
it's
this
all
question on the
land?
screen?
That don't make sense.
what if an African is older?
No,
What
what
if
if America
That just
what
doesn't
if
make sense.
is
American
older than Africa?
as in what? I mean, all the land masses been here. I mean, if you just talking about land masses, no land is nothing.
Civilization, period.
Civilization, period, is nothing older than the African civilization because
What?
that is where
You
the
sure?
first melanated
Whoa.
individuals came
Hold
from.
on now.
Supposedly Mesopotamia older.
I thought you just say we couldn't put a date on it, but now you're dating time now. You know that, right?
That's not
You know
dating it.
dating right now, right? You know you
That's
dating
not
right now,
dating
right?
it. I didn't say
You said that African is old. Africa is older than America.
And as far as
That's dating.
civilization,
As far as civilization, that's what I asked you next.
facts.
Now you really date now. What year did civilization start in Africa?
I mean, you can't put a number on that. You
Oh yeah,
can't put
you
a
can.
number on that.
Oh man.
But what I
Let's
will
use
tell
their
you,
number now. Come on now. Let's
you,
use their timeline. Let's just use their timeline. Even if they timeline wrong, which we know it is. Let's just use their
right?
timeline. All
Okay.
right. What year was Africa a civilization?
The oldest civilization we can is past even the Nubians. It started way back over there by the by the rivers, you know, by the Great Lakes where we
What you
came
about to say?
from.
You about to say Egypt?
No, way
Or
before Egypt.
Tiberi? Or Kemet?
Egypt,
Kemet? What you about to say?
and Kemet. That was
Tiberi?
us at our peak. That was the peak.
Ethiopia? Kush? Which one? Kush? Which one?
No, way older than Kush. Way older than Kush. You know, that see, these are the dates. These are the dates that, you know, other people have given us so they can
We just rolling off the date.
their timelines and
Pyramids
compare
all over the planet.
Yeah, it's all good. We just using their dating time though, so we can keep a
I
space.
mean,
We're
but
gonna
we
use
use
So
them.
what's the real date since that
so
ain't right?
that's what I'm saying. What date is this? That civilization was brewing in Africa, bro.
I mean, you want me to put a time on it? I can, and I would say Now don't laugh at me. I would go 50,000, BC, brother. 50,000 BC, is where I believe, us, well, I ain't gonna say us, cause blacks, Africans started forming this thing we call civilization, as far as, um, living off the land, making communities around the Great Lakes region in Africa, is what I would say, somewhere in 50,000 BC, or something
What
like
would the
that.
Great Lakes region be at? Would that be like considered like the Levant or whatever like that, or what?
No. The Great Lakes would be over there by Lake Victoria, all of those lakes where life was plentiful. It was food everywhere. It
Lake
was a
Victoria?
warm climate where you didn't have to stress. You didn't have to fight for food. You wasn't cold. Life was good in that area. So civilization was able to be birthed. I don't think civilization could start somewhere where the terrain would be hard, or life would be difficult, because you don't have time to rest and start evolving and thinking. And wait, I ain't gonna say evolve, because that's the wrong word to say, where the mind is thinking about something else other than, okay, I need food, because food was plentiful in that area. I mean, it still is. Food is plentiful. Animals are everywhere. You don't really gotta, do too much stressing about, oh, am I gonna live tomorrow? That's where I think civilization started.
What about agriculture?
Yeah, agriculture, yes. As you I don't know if you know or see around that area, agriculture is very plentiful. Green grass everywhere, fruit just growing everywhere. Uh
When was this? Where at now? You talking about the
around
lush? You talking about the
Lake
lush Sahara? You talking about
Lush,
the
Lush,
green Sahara at the time?
no, like
You talking about
around
what is
the
desert?
great
What is the desert now? What is the desert
no,
now?
no,
You
no,
talking
no,
about that
no.
area?
No.
Okay. What area you talking about?
Around Lake Victoria in Central Africa, Central East Africa, around that area. And from
Okay.
that point,
Go ahead.
I believe, we Africans um grew and started advancing their mind. Their mind evolved, as far as, okay, we can think about buildings, we can think about other things other than, I gotta live tomorrow.
So
That's what.
was it people in what we call Europe at this time? Did they exist in Europe and in Asia at this time? Was it other people, or was it just these people coming out of Africa?
See, from my belief, in from what I see, they are not the people we see as in now. And this is what I mean when I talk about evolution. They were always people. They were always people everywhere, as far as in Europe. And these are not people as we see them today. It took Africans, blacks, to travel the world and see, okay, these are humanoid creatures just like us. Okay, maybe we should give them knowledge. Maybe we can teach them how to hunt, or how to fend for themselves without, starving.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying? I
You a
do think it
Yakuber?
was.
Hey, you a Yakuber?
No, brother, no, we didn't create nobody. No, I don't think niggas was building other people. No. I
So
just think
50,000 years ago, everybody left out of Africa.
and then when I say the 50,000, brother, 50,
No, you good. You
I
good,
don't want
man.
to
You good,
say,
bro. Hey, listen,
I
man.
don't
You
want to
good.
say it
You good.
as for certain, but
Yeah,
that's in my
nobody knows for certain. Nobody knows for certain. That's the thing.
right, in
You
my
know what I mean? Right.
right.
Nobody knows for certain. So
We
that's
don't know for certain, but in my, I feel like Africans ventured out across the globe and helped these people become
this your thought, right?
normal.
This your
Yes,
theory,
this
right?
is my thought. Like I said,
Okay.
I don't know
I
for
bet.
sure. It's just my thought.
Okay, ain't nothing wrong with that. Go ahead. See, I like see how easy that is. I like how you said this my thought, this my opinion. I gotta respect that shit rather than other niggas coming and telling me, oh, we did this, we did that. Oh, we just people. Well, how do you know for sure? Or I don't know for sure. Well,
Right,
god
'cause
damn, well, how you can say this shit objectively? This shit be
right.
crazy. Go ahead,
I
brother. Go
I
ahead.
can't. I definitely can't say that objectively. And as far as the first of all, I don't think about
What was they doing with the agriculture? What was they growing and stuff like that? What was they eating?
as far as agriculture, I believe that they were growing simple things like grains, um, things that were always in that region, like bananas, um, a different type of fruits, watermelon, things like that. Um, and a big thing where a lot of people don't understand is the fish and the animals. A lot of that was a big source of food, more than as far as our eating on the earlier stages, because that was the agriculture part really didn't hit us, I don't think. First, it was more of a, okay, these animals and these fish, we're gonna get them. And then as far as we started growing and our minds started advancing, okay, oh, this plant, this banana tree here, okay, let's see how I can strategically grow these plants and these herbs for us, for our
Yeah,
consumption.
cultivating,
Right,
in
right.
other words. Yeah, how can
Exactly.
I cultivate
Exactly.
it? Right. I got you. So, what are some of the main dishes in Africa?
Some of the main dishes, you got me there. I don't know.
All
I
right.
don't know.
Do you
I
know?
don't.
Do you know that damn near? All right, I'm gonna start with this.
No,
Do you know
I
that?
don't.
Do you know that we save lives when they came over here? Potato and corn by itself saved their lives over there. You know that?
Yes, I know that. I know
Okay,
that.
all right. Now, so you talking about y'all coming from a highly advanced civilization. Y'all got agriculture and all of that. All right.
Right.
Okay. Um, you know, you say y'all was growing grain,
Grain.
yeah, wheat and stuff like that. Uh,
Yes.
what about rice?
Rice.
Mhm.
I really don't know too much about them growing rice.
Okay, well, we took rice over there too. So we took
Now, you
corn
don't
over there.
sound like
We took
he's a
we took
person from
potatoes.
Africa.
No, he don't sound like he's from Africa, but he
Now,
studies African history. You know,
now
he's
I'm
Afrocentric, like he said. He
born,
came up Afrocentric.
born and
So
raised
you know what I
Dallas.
mean? So now this is part of the deprogramming stage of being Afrocentric because we all
No,
been.
no, 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 no,
No,
no.
brother,
But what?
listen. We all been there once though. But check it out though. Check it out. You know that. Okay, so they say jambalaya is a food or something that they like to eat over there in Africa. That's an indigenous food over there or something.
Right.
How can you make jambalaya without tomatoes?
Jambalaya without tomatoes.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, I don't know.
All right then. So how can it be indigenous if we brought tomatoes over there? So it's so many more crops that I can get into,
Now
brother.
hold on.
And
Now,
we live over there.
now
What?
hold on. Now I
Be
can't I
careful now.
can't I
Be
can't
careful now.
confirm that
About what?
tomatoes
Well,
grew
you look at
strictly in
listen,
America. I can't
you look it up.
confirm
You
that.
look it up yourself. Trust me, bro. You don't have to take my word for it. That's why I'm walking with you slow. So you got time. You should have had your pencil and paper, so you could have been writing down what I said. Just so if you find some information to try
But
to combat it, you come back and be like,
but
OTK, look what I found like this
but
right here. And you're not
what I'm trying to understand is so what you can't grow a civilization without tomato.
No, you
You
can't have
can
a
grow a
civilization.
civilization without
I'm trying to
corn.
tell you, 600 of the 640 foods that Africa has comes from the Americas, brother. So what
That
was y'all eating to become civilized? That's why I
that would
asked you what was y'all
that's
food. You said
actually
wheat.
not a fact.
You
That's
said wheat and
actually
stuff.
not a
So I
fact.
said, okay.
And
Y'all probably been getting stuff from Asia, other places like that, which we see a bunch of stuff get imported into Africa and became a cash crop for Africa, coming from all over the place. Yeah, we see this now.
but
Yes, sir.
but you understand
Why
that that's
hold on,
but you
listen.
understand that that's how
Hold on, check it. Where was the number one starvation rate at?
I'm most likely Africa. I'm guaranteeing it's Africa. And the reason why I say
You
is
got a country
definitely
that's
Africa.
land of milk and honey. Why would y'all go through starvation?
But brother, you missing a fat ass chunk of um of these conquerings of Africa
They gotta eat. They gotta eat too.
that
But
would destroy people's knowledge
we
of
talking about
how to
before
grow
the
food
conquering.
or
We talking about before the conquering. Africa thrived for many, 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 many years, man, before anybody came in there on some war shit.
right. Don't
Remember
forget we
now,
was warring with each other.
they so say that they started in Kush or whatever, and they came on up the river, and they Kemet was the final spot, because they say they find more pyramids along the river farther down than they actually find in actual Egypt or whatever like that, in
Right.
Kemet, in Timeri. So, and you see smaller ones, so they like showing you like the stages of how they elevated with their technology and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? But everything good though, man. But yeah, I know that kind of started you just now because I know you probably ain't never heard that before. But
No, I
food,
heard it before,
how
but
many
I mean
rivers, how many freshwater rivers does Africa have?
freshwater rivers.
Mm-hmm.
We can talk about how many. I mean, we could talk about the size of them too. You know,
Yeah.
how big are the water
Freshwater,
rivers? I
how
mean,
many
you can connect. I'm guaranteeing you can connect all of the American rivers together, all the American freshwater rivers together, and connect all of the African freshwater rivers together. The African freshwater rivers will be longer.
You believe that?
They'll be
OTK.
they'll be
I'm about
Go
to
longer.
ahead,
I'm about to get off, right? But
Go ahead.
I want to put a little fat on his head real quick, right? This side of the world has the oldest trees, and the only way that they could make a boat was from this side of the world. They didn't have them type of the cedar oak that they had up over there.
That's not
So
true.
that's very true. That's very true. So Africans was never no seed bearing people.
Yes,
But
yes, we
if you
were.
don't believe me, you can look it up. This side of the world has the oldest trees, and the only tree that they can make a boat out of come from this side of the world. But
Brother,
I'm gonna say salute. I'm gonna say salute to you too, OTK,
we were the
Joe the
only
Boss,
seafaring people for
everybody
the
in the chat.
longest time.
You know what I'm saying?
Love, man. I know you.
America first. Ain't no going back.
Salute.
America
See,
first.
he said ain't no going back, so he know where he from.
No, it ain't no going back ain't no going back in the Matrix, bro.
bro,
We
bro.
indoctrinated, man. You know what I
But
mean?
I'm trying to understand like why do y'all think
Nah, we don't
that?
claim native, man. We don't claim native. I am an
But
American Indian, bro. I don't claim it.
you,
I know it.
you
It's
okay,
a big difference between
okay,
claiming and knowing.
you know that, but do you understand that Africans traveled all over. So
No, I don't.
that,
No, I don't.
but
No, I
that's what I'm
don't.
saying though.
No, I don't. They
You
might have
think
had seafaring.
you
They might have
believe
had
that because
seafaring boats. Hold on, check
we've
it.
been
They
here
might have had
for so
seafaring boats,
long that
brother,
it might
but they didn't
seem
have.
as you're
They didn't have.
native here.
Hey,
It
listen,
might
Carl.
seem that you're native here
Carl,
because
check
you've been here so long.
check it, Carl. Check it, Carl. They had seafaring boats, meaning for the Mediterranean and through the Indian Ocean and shit like that, through them little cracks and crevices, through the channel and all that shit there. They didn't have ocean-worthy boats.
Yes, we did. Yes, we did, brother.
Prove it.
Don't do that.
Prove it. All right, prove it. Prove it. That's all you got to do. Prove it.
Brother, them, you think them boats can't touch the sea? We carrying big ass barges across the ocean. We carrying these big ass barges with these big ass blocks.
Hey, do you got
coming up
American
the
Indian in
Nile.
your family, bro? You got American? You do your genealogy yet?
I have not done my genealogy yet, but
Oh, yeah, that's step one. That's even
but
step one.
you from
You call
Georgia.
yourself before you call
but it,
yourself a Pan-African, dog. You know, I ain't gonna call you no trans-African because you knew. But that's the first step. But before you
listen.
become a Pan-African, dog, you got to do your
I'm
genealogy.
a mixture. I'm a mixture of everything. I probably got a whole lot of European in me, brother. But what I'm
Nah, that
saying
you
is,
do. But you probably got a
what
whole
I'm
lot of
saying
American Indian too, is a chance, right?
exactly. What I'm saying is right. I feel
Oh,
like
you claiming the
different.
descent of Africa.
It's kind of disrespectful that you would claim pure American Indian when we have pictures of these people. We've seen how
Pictures
these
of who
people look.
people? Whoa, whoa, whoa,
These
whoa, whoa,
people,
whoa, whoa,
these
whoa,
people
whoa,
are
whoa,
still
whoa, whoa,
here.
whoa, whoa, whoa. What year and what pictures you got?
You can look it up. We see these.
Hold
We
on.
see
You talking about
American. We
Native
see these
Americans? Hold up. You talking
Native
about Native
Americans,
Americans?
straight long black
I'm
hair,
not Native
red
American,
skin,
bro.
straight
Whoa,
no.
oh, dog. I'm not Native American, dog. They told you they came over on a bridge, bro.
Oh,
No, I'm not.
so
I'm
you
not.
saying it was people?
No, I'm not. I'm not Native
indigenous is two
American,
different.
bro. Yeah, I'm American Indian. My peoples done been here. We ain't come
But
here. We've been
that
here,
still
but
doesn't change.
Native
Your
Americans,
people,
no, man, chill out, Flaming Dragon. But Native Americans
but
will tell you
but
they came over
how you
from
get that?
Asia
So
on the Siberian
you've been up
route, bro.
here. You've been up here in this. Oh, okay. Where you? All right. I don't want to say it like that, but I know
No,
I'm in Texas right
where you
now.
where
It's
you from,
cold as a
Texas?
motherfucker.
For
I'm
all
in
the
Texas,
motherfucking American Indian in Texas
brother.
who
I'm in
still
Texas right
celebrate this
now.
shit, all them
It's
dark skinned ass motherfucking
my
black
nigga.
American Indian. Well,
I'm
I'm
in
gonna use black
Texas.
in your way,
But
man.
hold
Come
on.
on,
I'm
man. All I
brother,
rock
I'm in
with is
Texas right now.
man.
It's
All them same
cold as a
American Indian.
motherfucker in Texas. How come my skin be so dark and I'm in this cold ass if I originated in this cold ass region, my skin
Hold
pigmentation
on,
is
whoa, whoa,
dark
whoa, whoa, whoa,
because I
whoa, whoa,
come
whoa,
from
whoa,
somewhere
whoa, bro.
where it was hot
Was
in the
Texas
sun.
always cold? Wasn't that a
Brother,
freak storm that happened to Texas?
huh?
Wasn't that a freak snowstorm that happened to Texas?
It was a blast from the past, brother.
Does it
It's
normally
always
snow?
cold in
Hold on,
Texas.
hold on. Does it normally snow in Texas?
No, normally when we're not in the area I'm in, not normally, no.
Is it normally cold in Texas, my brother?
Not normally, but it get frigid in this motherfucker. It's frigid
That's just
5
like
months out of the year.
hey, that's just like here in South Carolina, man. This
But
motherfucker hot all year round, but this motherfucker get chilly sometimes.
but
But you know
but
what?
for
2 days later, nigga be outside with a fucking t-shirt on.
our skin to be so black,
Uh-huh.
we needed to be somewhere where it
So
was
you don't think
sun.
it
Where
was
it was
black people? You don't think, well, I'm gonna use your term. You don't think it was dark skinned American Indians over here?
not originated. Not they didn't grow here. They pigment didn't form here. If we was formed here, brother,
So what
our
color do
skin
you
would
think
not be
American
as black as it
so you talking
is.
about the Native American off of TV, off of the TV shows, of cowboys and Indians and shit, the Wild Wild West movie?
Oh, but
Or these
no,
Native American pictures you seeing?
the
That's
the
what you talk about?
the Native Americans
Uh-huh.
that I'm gonna
Uh-huh.
just say the Native Americans that I've seen in pictures, the Native
Uh-huh.
Americans that have been given to us to see, right? Their skin is accurate to what the land is. Okay, the land is sometimes hot, sometimes cold. Africa is cold. That's Central
Well,
Africa.
hold on though.
where
But wouldn't the diversity of our skin complexion over here explain for the that too? Also, you got some dark, you got some lighter than the
got some
others.
dark.
But let me
What's
ask
the
you
thing?
this:
Copper
you
color.
saying? But let me ask him this one more time. I want to make sure I heard him say the right shit. Do you believe that it was dark American Indians over here?
Dark American Indians. Like, what we talking? We talking pitch black midnight?
What you would
Or
call what you would call black ass nigga, man. You know what I mean? What
a
you would call
black
black.
ass
How about
nigga?
that? What you would call black?
A
What you would
black
call
ass nigga? I do not think a black ass nigga could originate in a climate where it's sometimes hot, sometimes cold. I think a black ass nigga could only originate in an area where it's 100% hot, like in Central Africa, right on the
But
equator.
what about South
100%.
America, Central America? Do you believe it was any dark skinned Indians there?
I mean, that's right on the equator, but I don't
Uh-huh.
think, I don't think,
Uh-huh.
you know, we
Okay.
originated in that area.
All right. So
Cause
what color would you call dark chestnut?
dark chestnut. Oh, damn.
That's dark in it. That's dark, right?
A dark ass chestnut. A dark chestnut would look like, but I'm assuming that's pretty dark. Dark as this screen. I mean, is it dark as this screen that we that's behind us? Because that is, what is this the blackest, the blackest you get in Central Africa, and we originate in from that darkness. You
Okay.
can't get
All right.
you.
Bet. So I'm about to show you
That's as
a
dark as you
picture
get.
real quick of a dark. I'm about to show you a picture of a dark chestnut real quick. There you go. Right there. All right.
Dark chest. Okay,
That's a dark chestnut right there.
right. Let
All
me
right.
see.
Okay.
Okay, that's. I
You see
mean
that?
that.
Yeah, that right
We
there.
know
Right there.
niggas
You
that
see
get
it now?
darker than that. Nah, that's a little
Yeah, I
red,
got
brother.
you
I
though.
don't know.
But that's dark though, right?
That's dark.
That's a dark, right? That's dark chestnut. So do you think it was people this color over here?
That color. Are you saying? Do I think that people originated in that land, in this land, that dark?
Yeah.
No, I don't.
All right.
I don't.
So bet. All right. Well, hold on real quick. I'm about to show you something. Don't be scared. All right. Just be cool. Be cool. It's gonna be all right. All right. You gotta be careful, man, when you're dealing with OTK, man. I ask questions. You ask questions for a reason.
For
Trust me.
sure.
So let me see. Let me pull it up real quick. Okay. Let me see. I should be able to. Damn, I hope it stays up. Let me see. Let me share my screen real quick. Tab, share. Okay. Pull it up real quick. Boom. All right. Y'all can see the screen? Oh no, hold on. Damn, I got to share my screen real quick. All right, there we go. Now let me go back to it real quick. Pull up my PowerPoint. Y'all can see my screen? Joe the boss, you can see my screen?
Yeah, I can see it.
All right, bet. Okay. All right. Boo, 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 boo,
Yeah.
boo, boo. Okay, yeah. So I did that right there. The color chestnut. Oh, I did that too. The American chestnut thing. Hold on. Where is it at? Where you at? Oh man. Damn. I want to make sure I pull up the right one. Nah, not that one.
Sun gotta
No.
be beaming 24/7 to get black.
Yeah, don't worry
Black.
about it. Don't worry about it. I got you.
Black.
I got you. Hold on. Let me find. I got to find this link real quick. I don't forget where the one at. I got so much shit on this American history shit, boy.
Oh, that's another map. I'm gonna show you that map right there, too, Joe the Boss. That's 1718. I'm gonna show that to you. Political more. Okay, here we go. Oh.
You say you got a map?
Yeah. I'm gonna show it to you. I'm gonna show it to you. All right, you can see this screen right here, bro. Oh, right here. Y'all can see this one right here now.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So check it. This is a chieftain that's right here where I'm from in Goose Creek that came here from Charleston and breeded in with our people. Now, you see they're using the word Native American at this point, but we know Native American wasn't used and applied to people until the 1900s. So anything before that, we know they talking about American Indians. All right. That's why you don't see when you look up ancient Native Americans or ancient American Indians, you will see something totally different than the pictures you see today, what you're seeing. But anyway, let's go. Alternate spellings: the Etowah, the Etawan, the Ita, or the Uta, or the Etavans. Possible meaning from Catawba, meaning pine tree. Language family, Muskegon. They say they extinct as the Etawan tribe, which mean the name is as the Etowah tribe. But the descendants of Etowah are active today as the Wasamasa tribe of Varnatown. Varnatown, that's in Goose Creek. Wasamasa, they still here. They also the Somerville Indians too. Traditional on Daniel Island, they moved to the Cooper and Wando River areas inland to Moncks Corner and Berkeley and Charleston County. So Berkeley County, that's where I'm at. All right. So this is also related to them Utah Springs, and they also went to Utahville, which is a county right now that's still in Orangeburg, and that's going upwards. You
Do
know
you
what I
got
mean?
do you got any of that in your original language, brother? Do you got any of that in your original language?
All right, hold on. I'll body bag you with that too next. All right, so check it. In 1670, English settlers who arrived on Daniel Island from Barbados found the Etowah inhabiting the area. By 1707, the Etowans had migrated to Goose Creek. That's where I'm at, bro. Goose Creek, South Carolina. All right. Reverend Francis Lejeune describing the Etowans as having a deep chestnut color.
Deep chestnut, okay.
All right. So now you said that, you know what I mean?
I mean, you said 17. You said in the 17, that was after Jesus, right? What I'm
1700.
saying is
Hold up. Whoa, whoa,
the
whoa, whoa. After
ancestors.
Jesus. Hold up, man.
The
Hold on, bro.
I mean, I'm just saying, come on, AD. Oh, my bad,
I
AD.
just asked you if you believe in goddamn Jesus.
But come on, I mean, I don't, but we don't got no other accordance to rate it. You know, it's AD, it's before AD, after
Oh, this
or
BC. This
before Christ.
BC, brother. Hold on.
You
This
said
BC.
1709.
I asked you, hold on. Do you remember my
That's
question
today.
I asked you? Bro, do you remember my question I asked you?
What you asked?
You done forgot my question, what I asked you about the chestnut? Do you believe people was already over here before they came that looked this color right here? You said no. So I
you
just
said
showed
before
you.
they came. Oh, come on. Yes.
Any African came across
I
this
didn't know
way,
you were saying
when the
before they
Europeans,
came.
yeah, when the Europeans came, dog, this is
Oh,
what they saw.
but that's
This
what I'm
before
saying.
any African,
We've been
any
here.
African
Wait.
come across this,
Okay.
you know what I
All right.
mean?
My bad.
Go ahead.
By the time first of all, the Europeans were the last people to travel the world, right? Right, they was the last ones to circumnavigate the globe. So by the 1709, we've been here. We've been established. We've been building civilization here.
No,
We've
bro,
been
no, bro. You got to prove that.
Hey,
You got to prove that.
pull that link up I just dropped real quick.
All right, but you got to prove that. But I just wanted to show you though, and the reason why I said that, bro, is because I'm a dark chestnut ass nigga.
right.
You know what I
You
mean?
got
I got it the worst around this motherfucker because I ain't no red nigga. You know what I mean? Or red. You talk about this army and digi. One, bro.
right.
Yep.
Okay.
And brother,
Native. Okay. So, I
man,
got it the hardest around here with people, you know what I mean? Because I ain't red or, you know what I mean? They be like, you too dark to be American Indian. But then I have to show them like, yo, when you come to South Carolina, you see dark Indians, bro. Point blank. You go to California, you see the dark Indians, the Digger Indians, the California Indians. Them niggas dark, bro. You go to
but
Texas, you got some dark ass Indians.
but
Georgia,
that
Florida,
goes back
the
to what I'm saying. Like
Seminoles,
I don't think
Seminoles,
I don't think
Tennessee, the
you
Creek. All of
I
them
think
boys
you
was dark as fuck.
underestimating. I think you underestimating how advanced Africans
No,
were
I'm
and
not going
are
to
to
overestimate. I'm
to
not going to
circumnavigate
overestimate either.
and
No,
say,
I'm
all
not
right,
going to.
we gonna be here now. We're
Is
gonna
that
be
an
here now. This
assumption?
gonna be our
No,
home. And
bro.
say,
Is that
okay,
an assumption?
now your black hair here.
Yeah, you
Now
said that was
some
your theory, though. You said that was your theory, though. But yeah, man, all that
right.
shit there,
But
all that shit
I'm building on the shoulders. I'm building on the shoulders of the ancestors, like Dr. Ben. You know what I'm saying? These guys, they'll let it. They tell us
I give
we
credit to them. Hey, they learned what they learned in their time, man. Some of the things that they did to obtain some of the information. I'm not mad at them, man. They was trying to do what they was doing, though. You got to give that credit and that respect. Because of what they did, that opened the doors for other motherfuckers to start doing it, to dig up on their own shit. So they definitely inspiration now. I don't take nothing from the elders now. You know what I mean? I can never take nothing from their works. But do I have to believe they works? That's a whole different story.
Hey, why say Native Army? The one I had was like Army
Oh yeah,
Indigenous.
it was in French. I converted it to English.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
yeah, I wanted to show him this so he could see like these niggas that was fighting that war was calling themselves indigenous, not African, and they look black as shit.
and brother, and what I'm saying is, them brothers, they might have said they might have been here so long that they believed that they were indigenous. That's what I'm saying. That's how far back. That's how
Let me ask you this:
long
Do you
the
believe in
African
oral
blood
history?
has been in this land.
Do you believe in
We've been here
oral
so
history?
long that
Listen.
the
Do you believe
ancients
in
that we
oral
see as
history?
ancient,
Do you believe in oral history?
or oral history,
Yeah,
as
passed
in
down.
like
Like when your
passed
grandmama
down
tell your
word for
mama
word.
something. Yeah, your mama tell you something,
My
and then
mom
you
tell me
pass
something.
it on down. Right. Oral tradition or
Oral
traditions. Like
traditions. I
oral
mean,
history.
yeah, oral
Like
traditions. I believe in oral traditions. Yeah.
so why ain't no oral tradition that lead them back all these years? Why nobody got no oral tradition story saying that they came over here thousands of years ago?
That's how long I believe we've been here. You
Nah,
get
some
what I'm
folks
saying?
do. Some
That
folks do got that
long.
story, but they call
That
Native
long.
Americans.
We've been here so long that
Yeah,
information
you're
has
right,
probably
Joe.
left.
Native
That
American.
information has left. That's what I'm saying. Like
No, bro. No, bro.
niggas been.
No.
Come
You're not.
on, bro.
Your
And when
oral.
I say we've been here long, we've been here long, bro. We've been in this land for a long
Tell me
time.
something. Tell me something that your mama told you that your great grandmama used to say or your grandmama used to say, but you ain't never hear, or you probably ain't hear your grandmama say.
Oh man, them,
See,
my people,
there you
they
go.
don't.
You don't even have to say nothing or whatever like that. But yet, you probably can remember something that your mama told you that your grandmama used to say, and you might not have heard her say it or nothing. Right?
Right, but they don't have
Okay.
no knowledge. They not conscious of no type of. They not in no type of consciousness. They just normal niggas.
They just regular
They
American Indians.
regular Americans.
So they don't believe in that Africa shit.
They don't believe in the Africans. They don't believe in the native. They don't believe in
Yeah.
the African. So they just niggas that's here. You know what I'm saying? They just go to church. You know.
They say they don't believe in the African and they don't believe in the native. Them niggas just here.
They
Oh
just
shit. They tell you where they come from?
No, my parents, they have never said anything or, oh, we come from Africa,
Oh, you don't
we
have that
native.
story.
They just nothing. They've never said nothing they have never even spoke to me about anything about any type of consciousness, you know.
That's why you need to do your genealogy and ask some questions, man. Because if they ain't tying you and telling you no stories about Africa, then that can only mean one thing, right?
But all right, but what I'm saying is, right,
Oh, you can't say but
even
now. That only
even
means one thing, right?
even if,
Correct.
but what I'm saying is, even if my blood say, okay, I've been in this land for thousands and thousands of years, for thousands of years, I know and understand that it goes. We've been here for so long that it goes so far back, and that the
Bro,
African
you don't even know.
intelligence
You don't even
of
know you're talking
shipbuilding
about.
and
You're talking
traveling.
about. You talking about evolution or the out of Africa theory. Do you know that?
No, I am not talking about the out of Africa theory, because the out of Africa theory attaches these other races to us. It attaches the Europeans and these Asians and these Arabs to us,
Yeah,
saying, okay,
you
we
attaching
came
my
out of
American
Africa
Indian.
and
Hold
we
on.
evolved into
So how
something.
is it okay? So how is it okay for you to come cross the water? You don't attach the peoples right next to you as you, but you could come cross the water to a dark chestnut people like me and then attach them to y'all. Make that make sense, bro.
Why you
No,
targeting
no,
us?
no, 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 no,
Yeah, we
no,
getting
no. I'm not.
targeted,
I'm not.
man.
No, I'm not saying no dark chestnut people was here when Africans came across. I'm saying the Africans came across and were those dark chestnut people that was here. That's what I'm saying.
All
You get what
right.
I'm
So why they only came across here? Why they didn't go to Europe? Why they didn't go to Asia?
saying? They
All
did.
Why
them
they didn't
niggas
They
was
go to
dark
do.
skinned.
They
huh?
do.
So that's
And
the out of Africa theory.
no, the out of Africa theory says we came out of Africa and slowly turned into these other peoples. That
No,
is what
that's
the out of
evolution.
Africa theory
No, that's
says.
evolution.
I'm
That's
saying
evolution. The
yes,
out of
in
Africa
evolution.
theory
In
is
evolution is
So
evolution.
everybody's African.
Yeah,
exactly,
that's the
and
out of
that's what it
Africa
says. And
theory.
that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm not
That is what
attaching
you
these
saying,
other
bro. But
peoples
you only
to us.
attaching yourself to people who are black.
The, correct.
That ain't right. That's targeting.
No, that's not
And black
targeting.
people
Yeah,
are
That
on every
is
continent.
facts.
So you
targeting,
That's
targeting
bro.
not
everybody.
targeting. It's
You just
facts.
said if people over here that look like me, dark chestnut, which I just told you, when French Lejeune, one of the first French motherfuckers over here, said what he saw in Charleston. You got to understand now, Charleston, motherfucker didn't really hit Charleston until 1670.
Right.
You feel me? So
Mhm.
1700s. Now, talk about 30 years later, these people are still there. Right there in Charleston. When he arrived, and he said, damn, these motherfucking dark chestnut. They ain't been bringing no Africans here now. All right.
Facts.
And at this
Facts.
point, all right. So he said, damn, these people dark chestnut. And if they was bringing people here and they was calling them African, I guarantee you they was from the Caribbeans. You feel me? But
The,
so how can you just attach yourself to that because I said dark chestnut? Now, because
no,
these people are dark,
I'm
you
not
saying
attaching. I'm
these
not
people are
attaching
the people that
myself.
came from, you said that the dark chestnut people who are later to be gone, to come on and become the Etowah Indians, these people originated and came from Africa. And I asked you why. Is it because of the skin color, the blackness? You said exactly.
Is
That ain't
is
right.
that
That's
it? No.
targeting.
See, I see
That's
where
targeting.
we mixing it up, because you're saying that you're saying that I'm saying that Africans are the people that was here are different from the black people, the black chestnut people that you're saying that were originally here are different from the Africans that were going around the globe. I'm
Yes,
saying
they
no,
are.
no. I'm
Yes,
saying
they are.
they're not
Because we
different.
have
I'm
no
saying
proof that no
I'm
Africans
saying the
went
Africans.
around the globe.
I'm saying the Africans that traveled and circumnavigated the
We have no
globe
proof, cuz. You know why we got no
are
proof? Let
those
me tell you why.
same
All right,
people.
let me tell you why we don't got no
Yes.
proof. Bro. Check this out. Check this out. Let me
We
tell you why we don't
of
got no
course you're
proof,
not
my
gonna
dog.
have proof.
Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why nobody from Africa circle or navigate the whole world, Africa, England, or Asia. Let me tell you why. They would have drew a fucking map of America. A map of America, a full map of America, didn't come out to damn near 17 fucking hundreds. After Lewis and Clark finished exploring territories, that's when they started coming up with a complete map of North America. They didn't
you
even
really,
know how big. Hold
but
on. They didn't even know how big it was. They didn't even know South America existed or the islands. So if they was navigating the globe, they would have been unmade maps, my dog.
but they did. But you
No.
you underestimating these peoples
Hold on.
of
What you about to say they
destroying
did?
knowledge. These people. You know the how they
Why
talk
would
about
they
how they
destroy? Why
destroyed
would they
Timbuktu
destroy? Why would
and
they
destroy
destroy a route?
Alexander. But
Why would
you
they
under
destroy a
you're,
route to gold and riches? Why would they destroy that?
once they know the navigations and found the navigations from the Africans. Why not destroy your history? I want the world. Why not destroy? Okay, oh, you know
Why
that?
destroy
Okay,
it when I
give me
can
that.
just keep it?
Now you don't
Why
know.
destroy it? Hold on. Why destroy it when I can just keep your maps?
That's what I'm saying. They destroyed it.
Why
They
would I
got the knowledge and said,
destroy
okay,
a map of a
we're gonna
world that
we're
nobody?
gonna separate you from this. This not yours. You don't know nothing about this. That's I feel like we underestimate the brutality of these other peoples towards us. We underestimate
No, we don't
how real
underestimate. Trust me, bro.
real
I
life's.
study, boy. Do you know about? No, I ain't even gonna switch it up, but dog, I study that. Trust me, dog. Trust me. I study
Come
that.
on,
All the
you
torturing,
know
all the torturing and shit these motherfuckers did to their own people. So I know what these sick motherfuckers do, bro.
so
But
you know
I'm just saying,
they go balls to the wall. I'm guaranteeing you, even
I'm
today.
gonna tell you,
it- you
hey,
see
listen,
Africa trying
I
to
ain't doubt you, but dog, whatever got you school and Dr. Ben and all that shit like that. James Small, Professor James Smalls and shit like that, who's from South Carolina, who say he has American Indian blood, but he says the same thing like what you said. Oh, Africans been traveling a long time ago. They've been come across here. But okay, if Africans been traveling a long time ago and they came across here, why when the so-called other African come, they didn't recognize their people or they didn't know who they was looking for? They would have known
I
about
mean
their peoples being in the new world, correct?
I mean,
Correct?
are we talking about I mean, these are not just one group of peoples. These are tribes, brother. These are tribes.
Oh,
We gon' these are tribes of different. It's
you
even
think
tribal
America
warfare
was
going on now.
hold on, bro. So do you think
Okay,
America
all right, whatever. All right, even here, you being a
stop.
native, right?
50,000 years ago,
You
50,000
being
years ago.
you being an
Hold on.
indigenous African, right? I mean, you being indigenous to America.
American,
You being
yeah,
indigenous to America. Your
American Indian,
peoples,
yeah.
whatever American Indian group you claim, your group of peoples
I just showed you. I
might
just
not be
showed you them.
cool,
I just showed you
with
them on the
the
street.
next native group of peoples. That's you see what I'm saying?
But see, that's where you wrong at.
But
Yeah, we had problems with other places, but let me tell you, the coast of South Carolina, bro, the brothers been working together. The PD, the Seaweed, the Edisto, the Stono, the Etowans, the Santee. You know what I mean?
you
The
can
old.
work together and still beef.
But I'm just
We
saying,
see that
though, I'm
all the
saying, though,
time in
brother,
Europe.
listen though. These people here, man, they was working together, bro. They was on that coast together. Now, you know, they did have some problems with other American Indian tribes, but you know what they'll do though? They come and just probably raid your shit for food or something like that, because them some bitches hungry because they probably didn't grow shit. They want to be raiders and shit like that. But it wasn't no killing shit or no shit like that. We didn't see that until these fucking Europeans came.
Facts.
You feel me?
Facts.
So, dog, I stick with what I am, dog. My lineage don't take me over there. My
No,
bloodline keeps it right here in America, bro. So I'm not
okay.
gonna give greatness to somebody else and take that shit away from my ancestors.
But what I'm saying is,
50,000 years ago, niggas came over here.
in no disrespect,
Yeah,
in no
right.
disrespect, in no disrespect to the Indians that what you claiming, but it ain't nothing greater than Africa, brother. If you want to keep it 100,
What's so great about
what,
Africa? What's so great
what,
about Africa, bro? Go ahead.
what do you mean? What's so great? I'm not even gonna talk. I'm not even
Africa?
talking about the pyramids. I'm not even talking about the pyramids.
Do you know it's more
You got
pyramids
the
over here in
other.
America than Africa? Whoa. Calm down. I wasn't gonna bring it up, but since you brought it up, I was gonna save that for later. But don't you know it's more pyramids over here in America than over there? In fact, we might have the oldest pyramid over here than over there in Africa. Do you know that?
Oh, you talking about the one that's down on the ground? That one, the one that ain't still standing. Yeah, yeah. So you
Which
might
one that
have
ain't still standing?
that
Which
pyramid might be
pyramid?
older, but it's not standing. The technological, it wasn't technologically as advanced as the structures.
Oh, it's still standing, bro.
It's
It's
still
not
standing, bro. I
standing.
don't know what
It's
you're
not
talking about.
standing. And
Hey,
if it
Yeah,
is
it
standing,
is.
and if it is, you know them Europeans are going there and make shift some shit. We know that the pyramids in Africa, they've been trying to destroy them big motherfuckers. Them motherfuckers can't be destroyed. That shows you the home of that technological advancement, that the structures can't be
you say
destroyed.
they pyramids can't be destroyed? The motherfucking
Shooting
Tomb Raiders
shooting big
destroyed
ass
the motherfucker.
cannonballs at the
No, the
motherfucker.
damn
They
Tomb Raiders,
Did
destroyed it.
the
destroy them.
Tomb Raiders destroyed the ass of them fucking pyramids, man. What are you talking about? That's why they
They
can't
shoot
find the
big,
entrance way because they destroyed. That's why they got to dig down into the sand to find the entrance ways and make new entrance ways because them shit done been destroyed. I ain't saying
that,
all of them, but yeah, some have been destroyed. Just like over here, a lot has
but
been
over
destroyed over here from wars. But let me tell you this though, bro. A lot has been not discovered also, and a lot is still in fucking intact.
right, you saying all the ones that's under all the canopy,
Do you know we
you know.
got more pyramids over here in America than Africa, my brother?
That I would say I gotta do some more research on it. I don't
Oh,
doubt that because I do believe
so what would you
niggas
say
is
then?
over here
You have to
building
take that. So when somebody
niggas.
asks you what is great in Africa, you can no longer say pyramids. You have to check that off your list.
I'm not saying
See, I'm
well,
gonna walk
I
you down.
wasn't just saying
Yeah,
pyramids. Even
right.
the other
Right. I'm
technological
gonna walk you
advancements,
on down your list, and I'm gonna help you
even the
check your
other
list off one
technological
by one, so
advancements.
you
I'm
gonna stop
talking
doing
about,
stuff.
brother. I'm talking about stuff we use today. Pen and paper originated on the mother continent. Okay, it ain't nothing greater than in human history. The greatest achievement, the greatest advancement was us creating a pen
Uh,
and a paper because
papyri,
we
huh?
still use that shit
Ask
today.
you this. Well, let me ask you
That
this.
no
Y'all,
Indian made
hold on.
that,
Check it
brother.
though. Check it, bro. Check it. If y'all was the only one writing, then why would these friars do a book burning in Central America?
I didn't say we was the only one writing. I'm saying
No, no, no,
we
no,
was the
no,
only
no,
one
no.
using this advanced technology that
All
we're
right,
using
all right.
today.
And you said pencil and paper. So
Pencil
now
and
I'm gonna
paper.
ask you. Now I'm gonna
No
ask you
one
again.
was using
If
that.
we wasn't writing, if people over here in America wasn't writing and on pencil and paper,
And I
why
didn't say
would they
people
have?
over there wasn't. I didn't say people
Why
over
would
here
they
wasn't
have a?
writing.
Why would
I
they
just
have
said
a
we was
book
first.
burning?
Africans was first. I didn't say
It
they
don't
wasn't
matter.
writing.
See,
I said
I don't like
Africans
to
was
deal.
first.
I don't like to deal with who was first, but I was just letting you know. I'm just letting you know. That's why I don't take away from the greatness of America, dog. You know what I mean? Because for one, when you talk about who was first and all that, now we're going back to their date, and their
I
chest
mean,
is fucking dirt. You know what I mean?
I
Let's
mean,
be for real.
we show who's first. Of course, it was the
No,
African who was first.
no, bro. That's bullshit.
With pen and
Those
paper,
pyramids,
no, we weren't
those
first.
dog. Listen, you know why y'all say y'all was first, bro? Let me tell you why a lot of shit they claim over there was first. Cause y'all was writing for y'all fucking self over there. Nobody wasn't writing nothing about America because they didn't know nothing about America. So if you don't know nothing about another civilization, who would be first, my brother?
If we didn't know nothing about it, who would be first?
Yeah.
And you wouldn't know because you wouldn't know if they was first or you was first.
But hold on, I don't even know nothing about you. So if I'm just doing this shit right here before the people that's around me, I'm saying I'm first to do this. I have the right to say that because I don't know nothing about you. Correct?
Right.
All right. But now when I run into you and I say, holy shit, your shit just as old as mine. What would you say then? Would I still be able to say that mine is first, or would it just be a competition thing? Then, or we both can say who's first, or we can just say, "Well, damn, we had the similar technology, maybe at the same time."
And that is possible because I don't believe that I'm not one of them guys that believe that okay, oh, one spot starts everything. One spot you can't create life started here, so it can't be done over there. But I'm saying it's proof that we have been first. The advancement proves
No, no,
that.
no, no, no,
The
no, no, no,
technological
no. It doesn't.
greatness
No, it doesn't.
proves
No, it doesn't. They're
it
dating.
doesn't prove that.
They're dating. Their dating proves that. Why they going back and re-saying this now? Like what we thought of, we have to now relook at. This is what all modern scholars, anthropologists, and archaeologists are doing right now. They're rethinking this whole construct right now about who was first and who had civilization and all that shit first. Once they start exploring America the real way, you ain't see the rapid change and goddamn in the science world.
I've seen some of it, but then I look
Don't
at
you know
a
they
lot
saying
of
that
it.
the first? Don't you know? Hold on. Let me show you how. Let me show you how crazy shit is right now. Let me show you how they about to kill all this bullshit right now. This is how you don't know. This is how we don't know, and we gotta watch. You know what I mean? We gotta check everything. God damn it, we got to question every goddamn thing. I'm
That's true.
about to
I
show
do believe
you.
that.
Hold up.
I do believe we gotta
I'm
question
about to
everything.
show you right. Let me find this. Was
And,
that it? No.
and the reason why I believe Africans was first with the pen and the paper because we can see where going down the Nile River. Well, I'm gonna say up because that's how we look at it. Going up the Nile from the Great Lakes region, we can see we can see the failures. We can see the failures of these Africans. We can see them failing, them trying, them failing, and trying and failing, and almost getting it right, and then
You ever
boom.
heard of a $5 Indian? You ever heard of a $5 Indian?
Yeah,
Yeah,
$5
okay.
Indian, the
And you
fake
not heard
date,
of pretendian too. You probably
the
read.
pretenders, yeah, the fake, yeah, yeah. I've
Yeah,
heard of
yeah,
that.
them Doss Road motherfucker. But check this out right here. Check this out right here. This just came out last year, but they was hiding it. But the shit done resurfaced back up this year. You know what I'm talking about? So let me see what happened. You ain't adding to the stage. What's going on? Promotion. Hold on, it's loading up. Hold on.
All right.
This shit out right here, Joe the Boss. Check this shit out. This is August 2023. Look what they saying now, Joe the Boss.
That's what I was trying to tell motherfucking. What's the name the other day? Them niggas got that shit in their DNA.
So this is crazy right here. So it's saying human and ape ancestors arose in Europe, not in Africa. Controversy study claims. See, this is what science do. Science is always proving itself. You know what I mean? So it's never an absolute. Only certain things are absolute. Those what they would call as scientific facts. You know what I mean, or whatever like that. A newly discovered fossil suggests that the ancestor of humans and apes, now they separating them now, humans and apes arose in Europe, not in Africa. So now, if this human and this ape arose in Europe, not Africa, what would you say then, bro?
Well, I would say that what they look at as human, which is Cro-Magnon. I'm not no Cro-Magnon. That's what they look at as today's modern human. They try to attach the Cro-Magnon to the way humans are today is because they the shape of the skull. Though they're still using the shape of the skull. They still doing that skull shit.
All right. Well, let's
So
leave human out of it.
that's why they would
Are
say,
you a
oh,
hominoid?
they originated.
Okay. Well, let's just say hominoid. How about that?
But that would still attach us to that Cro-Magnon shit.
It would
I'm
also
not no
attach you to
Cro-Magnon.
Homo. It would also attach you to Homo sapien and Homo sapien sapien. What they say you are
Yeah,
today.
you see,
Yeah.
man,
So
this
it's all
man,
good. It's
these
all good, bro.
Europeans, man,
But I'm just
they
saying
good with
though,
them.
don't run
They
from the
good with that
question.
wordplay, brother.
Don't run from the question, bro.
They good with
Don't
that
run.
wordplay.
If everything started in Europe now, what would you say, bro?
If everything started in Europe, man, I don't know how we still alive. That's a freezing cold place. That's a fucking freezing cold place. If everything started in Europe, we would have died off years ago. Apes would have died off years ago. Apes and humans, we need a place where we're
Not if they
comfortable
would
to
have
thrive.
migrated down into Africa.
If they would have migrated down to Africa, and what
Yeah.
did they build the ships?
You could have walked into Africa. You can
They
walk in
walked
Africa
into
now.
Africa.
You can walk in Africa through Spain now. You know
You
that's how
can
the
walk in
Moroccans.
Africa through
You know
Spain.
that's how the Moroccans took their horses across there, right? They rode their horses across that bitch
They
during the
rode their
war.
horse. They didn't hop on the. They didn't hop.
You didn't
I
know that?
really I don't know about all that area. I mean,
Oh shit, man! Come on, man. That's
hey,
North
I don't know.
Africa.
The Straits of Gibraltar, they make it seem like that motherfucker straight water. I
Oh
don't know
man,
about that now. Is it
man.
straight water or is it land? Is it
Straits
a
of
piece of land
Gibraltar.
there?
The Straits of Gibraltar, isn't that over there by Egypt or some shit like that? I don't know what the fuck
No,
that's
no,
at.
no. The Straits of Gibraltar is
Is where?
between
Morocco, Spain.
Africa and
Oh,
Spain.
Morocco and Spain. Okay, yeah, that's straight. That shit got widened out, but them boys rode horses across there, bro.
So you saying it
When
was
they
a
went,
land?
when
It
they
was a
went
piece
into
of land in
Al
that motherfucker.
when they went into Al Andalus, them niggas rode horses in that motherfucker.
They rode horses. I don't know about
They
that. I
rode
got to do some
horses across
research on
that
that. I don't know about that one, my brother.
bitch. All right. You see, the
So I
motherfucker
mean,
came out of Arabia. Motherfucker came out of Arabia with the fucking horses, dog. Went on through Africa and shit, through Morocco, helped Morocco out, pushed the Spanish back into a fucking Al Andalus and pushed them farther up into Europe. You know what I mean? And they stayed there.
okay, so
And those
if,
with your Moors became your Moors. The motherfucker
but would
ruled.
you consider yourself to
Some of
be
them came back into
a
Morocco
Cro-Magnon?
and North African area.
But would you consider yourself if that European if they're saying humans and apes were separate and that we were
So they
originated in
getting away.
Europe,
So they getting away from the evolution theory.
they getting away from the evolution theory,
But
but
they
they
trying
bringing it.
to debunk the out of Africa theory.
So they basically trying to separate themselves from us. Well, from the
Oh,
Africans.
they trying to say you fucking Africans came from them.
Now, all right. If that is to be true, if that is to be true, and we came from them,
Boy, that's go fuck.
why can't it happen no more?
That's go
Why
fuck all. That's
why
go
can't a
fuck
white
half of the
why
science
can't a
world
white
up.
brother
And not science because they
why
already
can't a
know.
white
Science
man and a white woman create something as black as you and me? Why can't it happen no more? But I can
It might
get
not happen the first. It might not happen the first try, but maybe they kid. If they kid have a child, I mean, if they have a child and they kid is any complexion melanated, and they have a child by somebody that's darker
see
than
that's
them,
what fucked me up about the evolution.
they can have a dark baby. No, that's not evolution. That's adaptation.
See, adaptation is evolution.
No, it's not.
Shit. Adapting. So they
Adaptation, meaning if I move from one place to the next, I will have to adapt to my surroundings in order
you
to
have to
survive.
adapt.
Yeah, I wouldn't evolve.
So why haven't you adapted to this motherfucker yet?
I am. I adapted
You
to know
still
that I'm
black
so
as a motherfucker, brother.
What happened? Because I'm the color of what I'm supposed to be, son. Well, no, I actually ain't. I'm gonna tell you now. I worked out in this fucking sun for over 20 years, but the last 10 years
What do
been
you
brutal.
mean? The
Like,
white is
Exactly.
an underdeveloped.
I just been telling the
We're
boys
developed.
earlier. Hey, listen, Carl. I just been telling the boys earlier. My mom was like, "Damn, son, you getting black, boy. You sure I got the right son?" Shit, dog. I'm one of the darkest in my motherfucking family now, boy. Word.
Yeah, like we
I'm
supposed to be
trying to
white
say,
because it's cold.
yeah,
Who told you that?
yeah.
No,
Whiteness don't make you.
I'm not
Whiteness
saying
don't
that. I'm not
make
saying
you
we're
white,
supposed to be
bro.
white because it's cold, but
Makes
we
you
wouldn't be as dark. I know in the
Yeah,
summer.
we
I know
would.
in the summer.
Niggas is
I
dark
know in
all over the
the
place, even in the
all
cold
over the
parts.
place, right? How them Africans that's living inside goddamn inside Canada, how they staying black as theirs?
because for millions of years, their ancestors was in the blackest land ever.
Yeah, what the?
Oh, I'm gonna stop putting numbers on it because niggas want. But for a long time, their ancestors was in the hottest part of the world.
Nah, you said millions.
He said
I'm gonna
millions,
stop
dog.
putting numbers on it. I'm
Ain't
gonna
nothing
stop
wrong
putting
with
numbers
that. Hey,
for a
listen though.
long
Hey, listen
time.
though. That's what they teach though. They teach about million years. They teach about when the earth was super hot. They talk about when the earth was super cold. You know what I mean? That's what science says. So say science. You know what I mean? And they have some kind of evidence of some of the things that they saying. So I guess that's why they saying the things they say. You know what I mean? Me,
But with the, I
tell
just
you straight up, I will not turn white if I move to fucking Europe in 10
that's
years.
facts.
I would not turn white. My skin might lighten up some, but I would not turn white.
Okay, do you think your kid will turn white? Your children will get lighter, and then their nose will get straighter. I
No,
don't, I, I, I
no,
don't think I don't think that'll happen.
I don't think that'll happen.
But okay,
So that's why I believe in
so if,
multi-genesis. I believe the white man, what we call today, the white man was born around the same time, or they existed around the same time your black ass and my American Indian ass was created. I believe in
wait,
multi-genesis.
but so why we look alike, but we from different parts of the world? If you originated there and I originated in
Nigga,
Africa, why we different?
you ain't from no different part of the world, nigga. You say all your people's in from here.
No, I didn't say that. I said my people
Yeah,
have no
you did.
knowledge
You
of
say
where
your
they're
peoples
from.
don't talk no African shit, bro. And all
They
your
don't.
peoples them.
They 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 don't know. They just living in a time they in. They
Maybe
don't.
you
You done
don't
did
know.
you done did your DNA test?
Yeah.
You did a
Nah,
DNA test
I
to
ain't
test
did
you
no
that?
DNA
Hey,
test.
Cod.
Did you do your
Hey, Cod.
genealogy?
Hey, Cod. Little
No,
brother.
you did your genealogy, Mr.
Hey, Cod, man. Little brother, 20
CGG.
years old,
Yeah, I
man.
did mine.
I think we can reach
So
it,
what
man.
it say? Say you from
It didn't say no African. And guess what else I didn't find? No slaves. Now, can you show us an African in your family? Because you
I
said
mean,
they from here.
I know I can't show you an Indian. I mean, I can
Can
show
you
you a
show us
native.
an African? No, you're not claiming to be Indian. You're claiming to be an African. Show us one.
I don't. I can't.
I know you can't because you capping. All right, what
I'm
up,
not capping.
OTK?
I
What's
haven't
going
even
on,
searched it.
boy?
I can't show you now because I
These
haven't
niggas be
searched
up
it.
here daydreaming, and you dig what I'm talking about?
It's
Falling
not.
for
It's not
lifts, and
daydreaming. But I'm
you
just
dig what I'm
telling you,
talking about? They
Hey,
just want to
brother,
be
Cod.
down.
where
They
you're
want to
at
Hey,
be
now.
down.
Cod. I was
Been
The
listening. I
land,
confusing
was
for years
listening
the
to
ago.
a
land that you're
logic
at
because he
right
said we
now.
was.
What I'm saying
Hold on,
is
Carl.
the land.
Hold on, Carl. You good? You good? Cause you know I was listening to his logic and working with him, man. You know because he said he was 20, and you know he said this is his theory. He said he don't have no proof of it, but he said this is his theory. So I just been working on him, man. Working with him. I'd rather work with him and be less argumentative than to have one of them fuck ass trans Africans. You know what I'm saying?
Makes sense.
But I think, but after he say all this people's them here, but he haven't did his genealogy yet, that's gonna be his breakthrough.
Yeah, it's gonna be the
He gonna
death blow
stop
to that,
tying
all
his
that African talk.
He gonna stop
Y'all
tying
stop
himself to
it,
that.
man. Man, listen.
But
I'm
he
already
You
thinking
don't
it's
beat
from
yourself up with this
ain't
information.
no
billion and
way.
Hey,
gazillion
I'm
and
listen,
telling
bro.
you
Don't
now.
let the cognitive
Ain't
dissonance
no
get you,
way
bro. If
anybody
you
pull me
find
from the
it,
greatness of that continent, brother. It's so much greatness that's still going on today. And where
where?
I gotta say this, right? I
Where
gotta say
though?
this. I
Where is the
gotta
greatness at?
Amen.
it's
Where is
happening
the
right now.
greatness at?
The whole world is living off Africa. What do you
What do
mean?
you mean? You're lying.
I'm not
No,
lying.
you're not.
How you think you got
Ain't not
heat
the
in your
whole
house?
world live off America.
How you think you got heat? How you think you got heat in your
Why you
house?
think they dying to get over
American
here?
Indians invented a heater.
Because they take it. They taking all the resources from the continent, brother. You know
No, we
this.
not
The
taking
electricity.
no, you're wrong.
Yes,
You're
yes, you
wrong.
are. Yes,
No,
we
you're wrong.
is.
No,
Any of
Asians
y'all got
run y'all
diamonds in y'all
country.
necklace.
Hold
Y'all
on,
got diamonds and
Hold
golds
on, let's
in your
hold on.
necklaces.
Let's talk
Africa.
facts, not what your opinion is, right? Because your opinion only matters to you. It's not real, right?
Okay.
You agree, right?
All right.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Right. The objective facts are Europeans carved up the place you call Africa, and they run every country in there. And also now, modernly, Chinese and Russians are running roughshod and have a major, massive control over the mineral rights over there. But why? That's because the African is not technologically advanced enough to go get it itself by itself, or he would have been doing it before white people got there, or anybody
was
got
trying
there.
to get them
But
together like that. They
no.
smoked his
See,
ass.
there you go again. You
They smoked
underestimating that
Gaddafi ass.
you
Gaddafi was
underestimating
trying to
that
say, yo,
brutality of that Cro-Magnon. And I'm telling you right now,
You
I,
a
I, I
Cro-Magnon.
promise you, you underestimating that brutality of Europeans. You underestimating the brutality of these other motherfuckers because you think they won't blow this motherfucker up before African is running the world.
As great as that continent is,
That's why they threaten nuclear war now. They'll blow this motherfucker up before they'll give your black and my black ass the rights to this world to run this motherfucker. They'll blow this bitch up before a nigga
I
can
don't
run
want the rights. I don't want the rights.
Yeah, I don't want to run the world. You don't own it. They don't either.
I don't want to run the world.
No, come on. Y'all know what I'm saying, bro. Y'all know
No,
what
we
I'm
don't
saying.
know what you're saying, bro.
Yes. To be the ones that is pointing, hey, this is the way the world gonna run. You know who running it now? America. America running it. That's why you saying, okay, oh, they getting it from us. They getting all this technology advancement from us. No, bro. They getting the raw materials, the raw resources,
Yeah, we take that shit.
So America take African
Hell,
shit.
fuck yeah, we take that shit.
Exactly.
It ain't nothing, and guess what? It ain't nothing they can do about it.
No.
Guess what? Guess what? Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on.
You saying we, so you're aligning yourself with these European, and that's cool. You're saying
No,
we.
I'm American.
Okay, you're aligning yourself with America,
So
and that's
what?
cool.
So what? We
Because
take y'all shit.
okay, you saying so what? So
Guess
you
what?
take
I'm gonna
it.
align with some tough white boys before I align with weak Africans. I'm neither one of
Okay,
them.
you're proving my point, though, brother. You're proving my point, though,
Guess
brother.
what? If the
And
Africans
that's
was
why the
tough,
native.
guess what? If the Africans was tough, I would align with them. But they ain't.
We are though.
Damn.
But see,
Where
because
y'all tough?
Because it took it. Nah,
y'all
read
dying
them
to get
books
over
now.
here to this
You know
country,
it
bro.
took them Native
Y'all
Americans.
country is starving. You got you listen. Y'all got some of the driest places in the world. Man, that thing is waterless. It couldn't be the mother of anything. See, what you don't know is why Africa has so much diversity is because the people went into Africa, not out of it. You have diversity in New York because multiple peoples types from all over the world go into New York, not because the people who are there are so vastly genetically different.
No,
Yeah,
that's not true. We're the most diverse continent because we have been here cultivating the long. There have been in
How
Africa
do you wait a minute? How do
cultivating
you
and
change
growing
into
along.
something else? You can't change
Yo,
into something else. Somebody else got to come in with
whoa,
different
whoa,
genetics.
whoa! We ain't changing to nothing. We ain't changed to nothing. We've been what we are this whole time. We've been
But you
here
believe in
we've
genealogy,
been
but
here
you
so
believe
long.
in
We've been here, brother. We've been here so long, it'll blow your mind. That's why I can't
it
put a
won't blow my
number on
mind.
it.
How long?
Nigga, so long that you can't
How long?
put a number on it, brother. The number
You can't put a number on it.
the number that I would say, like I've been saying numbers on here, is blowing
A
people's mind.
gazillion.
A gazillion.
Gazillion.
Okay. You can throw exactly. It sounds preposterous, right? But
It is
I'm explaining
preposterous.
to you that's how long it's been, brother.
You can't even prove we could breathe air on this planet 100,000 years ago.
You can't put a number on it, brother. That's how long
What I'm
we've been.
telling you is
That's how
what we
long
do
the
know.
black men and black women have
What
been
we
on
do
this
know for a
planet.
fact is that 300,000 years ago, when they tell you the first man came on over here, it was impossible to breathe the atmosphere on this planet. Just 300,000 years ago.
That I will have to do some research on. I don't know. I
Wasn't
don't know
enough
if that's about the
oxygen in the world.
mitochondria stuff. I don't know. I gotta do some
I don't
research.
know. I didn't say nothing about mitochondria. I didn't say nothing about none of that.
But that's why we wouldn't be
I
able to
said it
breathe
was
it.
impossible for any human or any animal life to exist on the planet just 300,000 years ago.
Okay, and what I'm saying is, right, even that number, where would the first people pop up to be able to breathe? Would it be in a harsh climate that is sometimes warm, sometimes cold? Or would it
Yes,
be
it
in
will
a
be there
lush?
too.
Would we be growing and thriving in a lush climate that's cool and calm? You know, food is everywhere, animals is everywhere. Okay.
Hey man, hey listen,
Hold on.
you sound like you describing that shit the way all cool and calm, like you looking at a fucking picture of Africa right now.
Brother, I mean, it's what part in America is like that, where it's luscious
Well, let me
and
answer your question.
fruit is
Let me answer your
plentiful
question. Let me
to
answer your
this
question.
day.
Let me answer your question. First of all, man was created everywhere man could exist. Everywhere a man can exist and can live, that's where he was created at.
Okay, I can rock with that.
So that means multiple places.
Multiple places. Okay, what do you think would be where would the man be the most comfortable? Where would he advance more? Where's the place where he would advance more? I'm rocking with you with that. I'm rocking
Wherever
with
he
you.
has the most adversity, that's where he would advance more.
Okay. And what land did you just say was the most diverse?
No, I said the more. Go ahead, man. Y'all can go ahead.
No, that was me, cause I was telling them food, wherever food and fresh water is at, and shelter. That's
No, he said advance. If man has, listen, what I'm telling you is man don't advance by itself. He doesn't advance by itself. And what he does do is degenerate naturally. Naturally. He must be progressed. So if he was in a place where it was lush and it was always food, he would have died off.
What?
Yes.
No.
Why?
I would be.
He would have never had to cultivate, and we know that those areas have changed. Like the Sahara Desert wasn't a desert just a couple thousand years ago, right?
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is, adversity push his invention. Man he would have never created a fire had he not needed one. He'd have never planted a plant if he didn't need it. So he would have advanced in areas where he was pushed more. And that's why you see the greatest advances in North America.
Oh, no. You don't see the greatest advancements in North America. That's what I'm trying to get to you. You don't.
Okay, hold on, watch this. How old is your pyramid over there in the Great Pyramid?
Man, we ain't even got to talk about the pyramids no more because
we got to talk about it because
it's stuff besides the pyramids that Africa has advanced.
Africa is not advanced in shit. Stop lying.
Yes. Okay.
It's not. You know why? Because they're dying to come over here because they're broke, starving, and musty. They haven't taken control of their
why you saying that?
Hold on, wait a minute. They kill each other, bro. Have you been to Africa?
No, I ain't never been.
Well, then shut the fuck up. You don't know what you talking about, cuz. It's fucked up over there, bro.
You know why? You know why it's fucked up?
I'm gonna tell you the honest to God truth. 90% of the continent don't have running water. 90 doesn't have running water. I'm gonna say on the same about scale, 90% of the area does, 85%, 90% doesn't even have electricity all the goddamn time. So you can't tell me that these people are so advanced and yet they're fleeing their countries because they're broke, starving, and they're eating their pets in Africa. Do you know I got a homeboy in Nigeria today who he had to create a kennel-like system. You dig what I'm talking about, to help the dogs over there and all that stuff. You do, because they just starting to get American pit bulls and stuff like that over there. So they getting into the game. But it's so bad over there. They taking the doctors dogs to the veterinary to get them looked at, and the vet is giving them stuff to kill the dog, and then they'll come and see him for the dog and then eat it. Because they say, bro, listen, this is a big thing. This is huge over there.
But you saying this like
it's common.
You're really underestimating. I don't know if you're or if you don't care if you underestimating. You don't understand how brutal these motherfuckers are towards niggas that are growing and are advancing.
Wait a minute. Wait. You think the European who went into Africa was white?
What you mean?
Nigga, did I stutter?
You saying it was niggas too, right?
Nigga, I said, do you think the European who went into Africa was white?
What you talking about, the conquer shit, take over shit? Yes. Do I think he was just white, or do I think it was some traitorous niggas?
No. I'm talking about European
to come and fuck up Africans. Yes, nigga, I
do
know.
You know what European is? Do you know what European is?
I identify European as a white boy.
Well, then you're just limited. That's all that is. European has nothing to do with skin color. Guess what? It was Negro Europeans before there was ever a white one.
Yes, that's facts.
Okay, and guess what? They went down there and bought hold on, you one of these slave niggas off that slave boat, right? That's your narrative, right?
I claim it.
Right. Okay. So these niggas from Europe came and bought your nigga ass, right?
Right. Traders.
On the bottom of a boat, right?
Right. Traders.
Right. Okay. Now, how are they traders? They're European.
They not They didn't originate in that land. They know where they originated. They know where they originated.
Listen, hold on. You know what, Carl? You need to be quiet, brother. Because I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why. You were born in the 2000s. You don't know enough. You went to school. Listen,
that's why
my thing is, son.
That's why he
Listen to this, son. In 2010, you were in elementary. You gotta stop, bro. Listen, stop. Because you're too opinionated, but you not studied enough.
I'm not opinion. I'm laying down some heavy facts on you.
You're not. You ain't laid down one yet. You didn't even know
Talking
Europeans
about
was niggas.
gazillions of years ago is facts.
Whoa.
You didn't even know Europeans was niggas.
Europe ain't even a continent. It's Eurasia because it ain't no separation between Europe and Asia. First of all, Europe ain't just a continent. You claiming Europe. Okay, you're just saying Europe. It's all one. It's all one landmass.
Europe is a continent.
And what I'm saying is, right? I do agree with you. There was traitorous niggas that was up in Europe, in Eurasia, that was from Africa, that originated in Africa, went to Eurasia, said, "Hey, we're gonna team up with this white boy. We're gonna come get y'all niggas." That's written in history.
It's not.
We know this.
And hold on, wait a minute, wait, because you didn't know this till I just informed you 2 minutes ago. Hold on.
What? I didn't know
there
what.
were black Europeans who went and bought your nigga ass.
No, I didn't know that.
And then what you don't really know, let me show you how far you are. Let me show you how, Carl, be quiet, brother. Let me show you how far you are off. You don't even know that it was white people who got took from the slave coast and put on ships and enslaved in the Caribbean.
Whoa. First of all, everybody was in. I just want to be clear. I understand that everybody was getting enslaved. It wasn't. First of all, it wasn't even attached to color until recently, right? It wasn't attached to color till recently, until they started getting our ass. Everybody was being enslaved. Everybody was enslaving. And even if you want to just talk about how the white people was just enslaving each other, okay, they was doing each other the worst way. Motherfucker, a white man to sell his daughter into slavery for a sandwich. You know what I'm saying? I understand.
Did American Indians, hold on. Hey, did American Indians have their own kids and family and wives and everything in slavery too?
Yes.
Well, then good. Well, then you obviously know what they're telling you about slavery is not true. Yeah. Slaving is your family.
But can't beat a gazillion years, my nigga.
Yeah.
I stop attaching numbers to it. You wouldn't understand the numbers.
No, you wouldn't understand. This is saying it.
I would.
You don't understand. You're displaying your ignorance right now.
Man, see, I should have never tell him to throw a number out there. Just guess.
No.
He ain't got no time scale on that.
It's cool. I mean, because the numbers.
Threw that number out there just to throw a guess, boy. Joe the boss holding that shit.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you the number. The number is so far. The number of our origins.
You can't even tell time, bro. What year is it, bro?
It blows the mind, brother. It blows the mind. It blows the mind. I'm telling you.
You're making it up, brother. You made that up. Hold on. Yes, you did. Let me show you how. Let me prove that you made it up. Because you can't tell time. You made that up. Hold on. Watch this.
We travel around the globe and say, okay.
Body bag everything you talking about.
We're gonna be here.
Body bag everything. Tell me what year it is since the creation of man.
Come on now.
And then hold on. And then don't use the Gregorian calendar. Nigga, since you worried about white people, don't use they shit.
But we
that earlier,
body bagging niggas. You see all that?
We won't.
You ain't tell me what year it was.
Use they shit. If you want to go that far, if you want to go, the length of time to go back that far, you won't be able to use none of that shit.
Don't use it. Tell me what year it is then.
He say 50.
It's not a year. It's not a year attached to it. It's impossible.
Yeah, that's what he said.
No, it's not impossible. You just unaware.
It's impossible, brother.
It's year 176 after the Cosmos era, or 78,176 since the creation of this version of man. Since Homo sapiens sapiens, in this version, it is the year 78,176, or the 176th year of the Cosmos. And I used, hold on, and I just used the moon to give you that date.
The moon?
You're unaware, bro. You just don't know.
Yeah, listen what
Just
King Du said.
No,
And
I
King
ain't been
Du,
lied to.
hold
I
on, Carl.
You've
understand.
been lied to.
Hold on, Carl.
No.
You have been.
Hey, King
We
Du's
all
been
are.
listening
We
to
all
you
been lied
talk.
to.
He been listening to you talk for like an hour or so up here conversating with me, man. And them boys in the chat was like, yo, work with them, OTK. So they that's why I had to ask you how old you was.
Go
When you
ahead.
said 20,
Go
I
ahead. I'm
said,
gonna fall
oh.
back, man. I
No,
just
No.
gauge this
Carl.
shit.
No.
I'm
You
gonna
can
fall
stay up
back.
here.
I just gauge this
No,
shit.
I'm just
Cos,
trying
I'm
to.
glad
not
you came
needed
up
in this
because you about to
conversation.
take them to
Yeah, I'm not
Nah,
needed in this conversation. You go ahead
no,
and
Cos,
school.
you about to take them to a
No,
you about to take them to
I'm not
another
about to take
level,
you
Cos.
nowhere.
No. Because
You
he
take
throwing out them dates. He
Listen.
throwing out them dates talking about the moon. But do you understand
I
it was
know
the
him. I don't
Africans that gave you that understanding of
Wrong.
see what's in the moon, see
Wrong.
how the moon travels, see the understanding of the stars, brother.
You're wrong.
You understand that, right?
Hold on.
And
We gave it to Africa. What are you talking about?
What? Bro, Africa sees
Bro,
Africa
don't you
sees
know
every
on the
part.
hold on, bro,
The
because you're
continent,
woefully uninformed,
the
bro.
continent of
Did you
Africa
know at the
is in
Tundra,
every
the
part of the
Tundra of
sky.
America,
You can see
the
the
moon
southern
patch
hemisphere.
is on the ceiling? You didn't know that.
You say what?
And it's older in America.
That's
You
not
didn't
true.
even know that.
Listen, even the positioning of Africa on the planet, it's in the northern hemisphere and in the southern hemisphere.
So
You
what?
in
So
America,
is America.
us in
America
America,
is in the northern hemisphere and
we
the southern
cannot see
hemisphere.
in North America, brother. We cannot see what's in the southern sky.
So
If
what?
you
You're
were in
trying to
Africa,
listen. You're
you
moving
can
the
see
goalpost.
you can see the stars
You're
that's in
moving
the
the
north. I'm not
goalpost.
moving in the sky. I'm not
Lucy,
moving.
But stop moving the football, Lucy.
I'm not moving the football.
I just told you, hold on. We gave it to Egypt, and that's why it's carved on the Temple of Dundara. And it's 1,500 years old. As a matter of fact, it's 3,500 years older in America.
That's just not true, man. That's not true because you can't even see. You can't see all parts of the sky, brother.
I don't need to see all
Africa,
parts of the sky.
yes, you do.
You can't see all parts of the sky.
In Africa, you can see the southern
You're
hemisphere
lying.
and the
You're
northern
lying.
hemisphere. You can see every part of the sky on that continent.
You're
You don't
lying.
gotta travel. You
No,
don't
you
gotta
can't.
travel across no water. You don't gotta travel nothing. You can see everything.
No, you
can see
can't.
yes, you
You're
can.
lying.
It's in every.
Listen, you're lying.
Yeah,
And
bro.
you're not that
Look
intelligent.
just
Now
look
I'm
on the
seeing.
map.
Hold on, guess what? Let me debunk
Africa
your
is in
talking
every
point. Let me
hemisphere.
debunk your talking point. Guess what?
Africa is in every
Guess
hemisphere.
what? Hold on, let me debunk your talking point. Be quiet for a minute. You just lied, and you know what? You didn't lie. You just ignorantly said some dumb shit. If you're in South Africa, right? You can't see the North Star. And guess what? If you're in the Mediterranean in the north, guess what you can't see? The Southern Cross. And guess what?
But
Guess
I'm
what?
on
Guess
that
what? Hold on,
land.
guess
I
what?
can
Guess
walk.
what? Guess
I
what?
can walk
If
there. I
you're
can
standing
travel
on
to
the
see.
equator, guess what?
If you're in North
You're
America,
standing on the
you
equator,
can't
you
walk
can't see
nowhere to see
either.
the southern sky. You can't see
Listen,
all of that
sir,
sky.
you don't know what you're talking about.
I
If you're
do
standing,
though.
listen, sir, I can go to Mexico. Have you been to Mexico?
Yeah, I've been to Mexico.
You been to Mexico?
Been to Mexico a few times.
All right. So have you been to Honduras?
Honduras? No, I haven't been to Honduras.
I'm talking about where the equator passes through. Have you been there?
No, I haven't been.
I knew you hadn't been there, right? Because guess what? When you look in the sky from the equator and you look north, you still can't see the North Star. And guess what? When you look south, you standing on the equator, you still can't see the Southern Cross. But guess what? You go 5 degrees north. Guess what I can see?
You in the north.
I can see the Northern Star.
You in the Americas, brother. You're not in Africa, brother.
I don't have to be in Africa. The sky don't change. You don't even know the stars that you can see on the equator. What stars do you see when you look up at the equator?
When I look up in the sky from here,
From the equator, sir.
from the equator. Shit, I don't know.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, bro. You teaching, bro. See, I can't see. This is why I can't. If you're admitting that you don't know, then you can be schooled and taught. But when you trying to fight back a nigga who trying to teach you, I'm really to just leave you in the
But you're
dark.
not teaching me nothing. You're not
All right.
teaching me
You
nothing,
ain't
bro.
listen, you ain't said shit. You know why I'm not teaching you nothing? Because you're talking twice as much as you're listening.
I'm trying to help you
should humble
understand,
yourself.
brother.
But you got it,
You
guys.
are
OTK. Hey, look, salute, bro. You got it. You teaching. I ain't got
you
time.
got deep melanin in your skin, brother. If you do, you did not originate in North America, brother. I'm sorry to tell you. The only way you can be that black if your ancestors spent a long time getting 100% radiation from the sun. That's it.
What part
That's
of
it.
Africa? What part of Africa would you have to come from to get that 100% radiation?
To get all that melanin, man, you got to be somewhere close to that equator where we originate, where I believe we originated from.
So that would be South Africa.
No, I said in that center part, the central region, the Great Lakes region,
Not the equator, bro.
that is the equator, but that is around the equator area.
Doesn't the equator run through South America, bro, or the Caribbeans, bro?
The equator runs through right across the top of the South America. Yes, it runs a little bit over the top of
South Africa. Wouldn't that be South Africa, brother?
No, it would not. No, it would not. It would be in the center, right directly in the middle of Africa. The equator runs through the center.
So now you saying Africa is all the way down right on side of South America.
But I don't know.
Listen now,
I don't
you
know
say
what
the
you're
top of
saying,
South
but
Africa. You say the top of Africa. I mean the top of South America is the
the equator runs through South America, but it runs a little bit through South America. The equator runs clean through the middle of Africa. It runs clean through the middle of Africa.
You know what that would mean then? That would mean that Africa will be down farther than what the map show us. You understand what you're saying? This motherfucker would be damn near in Australia or whatever like that, bro. Down that way. What did you say,
For it to
bro?
be in the equator?
Talking about longitude and latitude. Yeah, the equator line. What
No,
part of Africa
that's not true, brother. That's not true.
The equator runs through North Africa.
North Africa?
What? No, it don't.
It do.
No, it do. No, it don't.
Okay.
Yeah,
I understand what you're saying, Carl. Okay.
It absolutely does.
So wait. So that means if the equator run through North Africa, that mean Europe is down there at the equator. If it run through North Africa,
what? No,
that's not true.
Europe is above Africa.
Right. If it runs through the middle of, just go look on the map. The equator runs clear through the middle of Africa, where the Central Lake region is at, where the sun is beaming 24/7. It's hot. It's hot there all the time. And the only way you can get so black, the only way your ancestors can get so black is if they in that region, growing, thriving. I mean, you can't argue your skin, brother. You can't say.
But the darkest people in the world is above the equator. They say that. Hold on. I'm saying, listen. Both the Sudanese and the Dravidian are above the equator in the north. The darkest people. They say.
Are they in that region though?
They're above it.
They're above the equator.
Yes.
Okay, they can be above it, but they're in that region. You know what I'm saying, bro?
No,
I'm
they're
not
not
saying
in the
right
region.
on.
They're
I'm
above
not
it. It's
saying right
above
on the
region.
damn line, brother. In
Bro,
that
hold on.
region,
Is the Sudan, listen, is Sudan by the equator?
Sudan is by the equator. Yes,
Oh,
yes, it is. Yes, it is. Just go look on the map. It's right
so
by the equator. I'm not.
you right.
Tripping.
You right.
It's there.
Bro,
So
you
what
right.
I'm saying is right in that region. You know what I'm saying, but I'm not saying right on the line, brother. Of course, I'm not saying that. But that region, that area. So when the sun travels, right now, the sun, we're today is the winter solstice for us here, right? So the sun is at its peak in the south. The sun is the hottest in the south, right? Now, 6 months from now, the sun will be in the north and it will be hot for us. Either way it go, no matter what, where the sun goes, it's still gonna hit that middle equator the same amount, hot as fuck. And the only way you can get so black is by being in that region. You cannot be that black where you getting hot sometimes and cold sometimes, like in this area, in this region we in now.
Prove that.
That's a
You can't.
lie.
That's
Yeah, it's
fact.
a lie.
That's
Just,
not a
just,
lie.
just prove it. It
I don't
is.
even like to hear it.
Imagine
That's a
thousands
lie,
of
bro.
years, 6 months
That's a lie.
out of a thousands of years, 6 months out of the year is cold. You're not
Nah,
gonna be
that's a
that
lie.
black.
That don't
You're not
cold
Well,
gonna
don't
be
well,
that
change
that
your
black.
that
skin
doesn't
color.
always
I'm
happen,
in
bro.
Texas. I'm
No,
bundled up
South
right now.
Carolina,
Wait a minute.
My toes are
South
Cold
Carolina
freezing.
does
ain't used
not
to have
change
no winter,
melanin.
bro. Yeah, we ain't used to have no winter, bro.
Yeah, hey, hold
None.
on. First of all, that's
Oh,
just
come
dumb.
on, man.
Melanin, hold on. Temperature does not change melanin. It doesn't make melanin darker, nor does it make melanin lighter.
Yes, it do.
Temperature doesn't do that.
I'm not. Radiation don't. UV radiation don't.
We don't get a lot of UV radiation down here on Earth.
Yes, we do.
No, we don't, or else we couldn't live.
So why the fuck
Hold
it's a
on,
certain group of people when
You
they get
don't
in the
know. Hold on.
radiation they
You know
turn
what?
green.
Do you know what our radiation belts do across in our atmosphere?
Radiation belts. You talking about the ones that block out crazy harmful radiation? Yes.
They block out what? What do they block out?
UVC, UVB, some shit like that. They block out crazy ass amounts of radiation. We still get some.
I didn't say we didn't get some. I didn't say we didn't get none. I said it blocks most of it.
Right. That's true.
Almost all. Or else, guess what? You couldn't live on the planet. Plants couldn't exist.
Right.
Animals couldn't exist.
Right.
No life could exist. We have multiple radiation belts and an atmosphere, right? That has different steps and spheres moving at different speeds also that catch so-called radiation.
Right.
Guess what? And it deflects it. Totally spins it out our course. So much so that it causes a tail in our atmosphere. Did you know that, sir?
Well, I didn't know it causes a tail. I did know most of the UV radiation gets blocked out. Yes, I did know that.
What is the heliopause?
The heliopause. I don't know.
Look it up. Okay, and then come back and holler at me, and we can talk. You dig what I'm talking about? We can talk. You see what I'm saying?
If radiation don't determine, did you say do radiation determine the skin color though? Because I see it's a certain group of people that when they get too much
Are there
radiation,
dark people in cold
they get
regions?
red and they get dead.
Are there dark, heavily melanated? Hold on. Guess what? Are there dark, heavily melanated people in cold regions?
Yes.
Are there white people on the equator?
Yes.
Well, that debunks everything you're saying.
It don't debunk it. It don't debunk. It
Because
don't debunk millions of years.
it don't matter where you are. Listen, the
region.
only reason you change color is because you cannot mix with other people of other skin colors. That's the only way. Because guess what? If a blue black nigga from darkest, deepest goddamn monkey back Africa goes and moves with his whole tribe to goddamn Siberia, and they keep mixing in with each other in the cold and Siberian winter for 10,000 years. Guess what? They never turn white.
I agree.
Ever.
I agree. I agree.
They keep staying black. So what I'm saying is you just debunked yourself by agreeing.
That's not debunking myself by agreeing.
Yes.
That's not debunking myself.
Listen, it's debunking the theory you're putting forward as truth that you're arguing.
No, because if I was agreeing, if I agree with that, if I said, oh no, they would turn a lighter skin complexion, that would be me agreeing with that evolution shit. I don't agree with that. Okay, what I'm saying is that
what are you saying? I'm saying it don't matter where people at. If you keep mixing in with the same color people, they say the same color. Now I want to get past this stupid shit. So let me ask you a question. Are all people who have melanin black?
No. All people that have melanin and have non-ether, nappy, curly, kinky, locked hair, yes, we're all black. If you got the melanin and the kink in your hair where you can't put a comb through it,
let me
black.
ask you a question. I'm with you, bro. I'm with you. What is a black? And what part of the planet are blacks from?
A black person is
what is a black? Yeah, what is a black? And what is their nationality?
A black person. Well, we can't do the nationalities because nationality go by time and through wars and conquering.
No. Just bring it be simple. Just tell me the common name of the place, so we'll know where you're talking about.
The motherland, you know.
The motherland. So
black,
America.
Africa.
Okay. So all blacks come from Africa.
Yes.
Okay. Guess what?
What?
Well, then we not black. Me and you not the same. Because I'm not black and I got heavy melanin. I'm dark. And I'm an Indian. I'm American. So what a black is, listen. So first of all, understand this. Wrap your mind around this. A Negro and a black ain't even the same thing. Let's just wrap that in your mind.
Is a Negro from Africa?
Because all Negroes are not black and all blacks are not Negroes.
Oh man, come on! Oh, now we're just playing with the wordplay. That's just wordplay, and we all
hold on.
All that is the same.
Hold on, what? It's not. And first of all, you are not what somebody else calls you.
That's facts.
So no, nigga, you not a Negro. Just because your skin brown.
Listen, I don't go by the names. I just go by what I see. You see an African.
Then your eyes trick
with nappy hair that is in America, and do you see that same man with that same wide nose and that same nappy hair that is in Africa?
So are you trying to say
how are they different?
Hold on. Are you trying to tell me, nigga, in 2024 that I look like a fucking Nigerian? And Nigerians look like us?
Because listen, I ain't the blackest
nigga. You smoking
rock, nigga in the world. I ain't the blackest nigga in the world, but I ain't the blackest nigga in the world, but
like Africans. Hold on. Africans tell you we don't
definitely African, right? I'm not the blackest in the world, but I'm an African. Hair non-ether, nose wide to breathe in a lot of oxygen. I'm definitely an African, right?
Guess what?
I don't gotta be the blackest.
It's Chinese people that got nappy hair. It's Asians that got nappy hair.
They're
Indians that got nappy hair.
Okay, you're proving my point.
So that don't make you
circumnavigated this globe and been everywhere, brother. We circumnavigated this globe.
Bro, hold on. How are you talking twice as much as you? is you listening, and you got
Well,
twice as many ears as you do mouths.
what I'm saying is, yes, there are people that
Now
are
you
black
agreeing with me.
with nappy hair that
Now
are
you
in those
agreeing with me. Hold
lands,
on, I'm
but
Hadouken
you're not
that.
understanding.
I'm Hadouken the shit out this
We've
young nigga.
circumnavigated the
Cause you
globe.
ain't, cause see,
The
the
whole
thing is,
globe.
y'all not really, y'all
Africans
not
have been
really,
there,
see,
done
y'all
that.
may be
The
smart, but
whole
y'all not
globe.
intelligent.
The whole
See,
globe.
y'all don't know that it's a difference between smarts and intelligence. Intelligence come from in. A dog can be smart. If you teach it well enough, it's smart. You can teach a dog to flush the toilet and use it.
Right.
Right? That makes it smart. Just like they give y'all Pan-African stories, and y'all repeat it like a dog, like a parrot. You dig what I'm talking about? That makes you smart, but you're just not intelligent. So when we break down, you see how easy it is to rebut everything you're talking about. Shout out to James Webb Telescope, though. Now, see, you got that up there. You dig what I'm
Yeah.
talking about? So at least you should be starting to look. Ask you a question. Since you got James Webb, let's change the whole thing. Right? Let me ask you a question. Does the sun give light to the planet?
Does the sun give life or light?
Light.
Light. Yes.
It does?
Light. Yes.
Light.
Light. Light.
Okay.
As in, if we didn't have the sun, there would be no light.
Okay.
Yes.
So you saying is, I'm not saying that if we didn't have the sun, there would be no light. I'm asking you, does the light from the sun light up the earth?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So you're okay. Follow me. They say on average, the sun is 93 million miles away from the planet, correct?
Right.
Right. How can light travel 93 million miles, right? And give light to the earth and heat, so they say. Because if it's giving light, they say it got to give heat. Giving light and heat to the earth when the space between the sun and the earth has no light in it. Ain't no light in between, in the space in between the sun and the earth. So how is it giving it light?
Light is, I mean, I don't know. I don't really know much about all that. I gotta do some research on exactly what you're saying. If you're saying that you're saying that there is no light between the sun and the earth, I would have to disagree, because where would the light travel, right? Where would the heat travel from to get to us? So there is light being emitted from the sun towards us. So in that case, yes, there is light
How
coming towards
listen,
us.
is space dark?
Space is yeah, I would say space is
Space
dark.
is dark.
Looking
So
at
the
it.
space in between the sun and the earth is dark, right?
Right.
Right. How, if the sun, like a flashlight, is flashing light all the way 93 million miles. So it's got to be 93 million miles of a light track going to the earth, right? But we don't see that.
What you how you gonna see it?
So I'm gonna fuck you up. That's gonna fuck you up. Just think about that. But let's go to heat, because you think it also gives heat, but you got James Webb on your
right
on your avatar, which proves that it's cold. Do you know the functioning? Okay, let me ask you this. Do you know the direction that James Webb Telescope is going? Is it going out of our solar system, or is it going in our solar system?
It's going out.
It's going in. It's in, and right now it is circling our sun at 1.5 million miles away from its atmosphere. And guess what its functioning temperature is right now? I'm not even making this up. I'm talking about right now, this very
Oh, yeah,
second.
it's freezing.
2,
It's
3,
freezing.
4. It's freezing cold. So how, if it's supposedly giving heat all the way to the Earth, 93 million miles, how, if the space in between it is cold?
I mean, you gotta. I mean, I just. I
And then,
think,
hold on, because you didn't know this. You thought James Webb was going out our solar system. It's actually going towards our sun. The average temperature in our atmosphere of our Earth is negative 274 degrees. Now, it can get up as much as 3,000, but on average, it's negative 274, right?
Right.
How, right now, remember, James Webb is going towards the sun. It is already there. It's already there, right? It's going towards the sun, right? How is it? Remember, around Earth, it's 274 below, negative 274 degrees below on average. Why is it functioning at 474 degrees below zero, getting closer? Hold on. Getting closer to the sun. Why is it getting colder? If the sun is supposedly giving heat to the Earth, if I move close to a heat source, I should heat up.
all right. Well, because you gotta you gotta understand. You gotta understand. Space is a vacuum. So
It's
with
not.
Oh,
science already debunked you in 2022. It proved that there is no such thing as a perfect vacuum. So science doesn't even state that.
okay, I agree with that. There is no such thing as a perfect vacuum.
There is no vacuum, period.
But there is though. It is a vacuum.
Where?
All the vacuum is, right? All the vacuum is it just pulls. So
no,
with the sun
that's not what a vacuum is, sir.
But okay.
Hold on. Do you want to look up what a vacuum is?
Or
do you want to take out, or will you take my?
It's just an absence. It's an absence of pressure. So it's just pulls.
Not, sir. How?
Yes, it is.
How can it be an absence of pressure in space?
Earth has pressure. Earth has pressure. The air is pressure on us. Right now, we have pressure on us, and that's why we're able to breathe in air.
Correct.
The Earth,
yeah. But,
space it has zero pressure. There is no pressure in space.
Well, that's not what a vacuum is, sir. You're tap dashing and gish galloping.
I'm not tap dancing. I'm trying to explain to you how.
Listen, we're not talking about what you're talking about.
But you are though.
But I'm not.
But all right.
I didn't say nothing about a vacuum. And space ain't a vacuum, and science agrees with me.
It is though, and I'm trying to explain to you.
Science is trying to explain to you that it was wrong. Listen, bro. People who are way smarter than us, right? Do this shit for a living. They said when they first came out with this shit, with Einstein's theory of relativity, he gave a theory of a vacuum. It was never proven, but they went with it as a scientific theory. Now in 2020, they debunked his theory and they set it to the side and have proven that there is no such thing as a vacuum or a perfect vacuum. Why? Because why they say it can't be a perfect vacuum, right? Which is what a vacuum is for the simple fact there is no place in all creation where photons aren't. Even in the middle of your so-called vacuum, there are photons in there. Because in your little bubble, let's just say I could encapsulate a little bubble, right? And push it right in front of my face, right here. And it's just, and I believe, and like you're saying, that there ain't nothing. And I take all the air, everything out of there. It's still photons in there. How do you know, Cosmon? Because I can hold a flashlight up to this glass bubble, right? and shine light straight through it. Straight through. Guess what? If there wasn't no photons there, the light couldn't travel through. So even in a place that's being pressurized and the air and all taken out, there's still photons in there. So this is what science is proving, young man. So I ain't want to argue about that because I know you didn't know. I
ain't gonna lie, I gotta look up the stuff you were saying about the vac. I'm not sure because I'm
just showing you.
I don't know. I can't confirm that there is no vacuum. You say perfect vacuum. It don't gotta be perfect though. It don't gotta be a perfect vacuum. But I will look up to see
perfect vacuum or no.
If they say, huh?
Is a dog a perfect dog or no?
I mean, no, it's a dog.
It's either a dog or it ain't, right?
Nah, you can't use that same thing with a vacuum.
Wait a minute. It's a car or it ain't, right?
You can't use that same thing with the vacuum because
hold on.
we make
It's a
vacuums on this
moon.
earth every
Wait a
day,
minute,
but
wait.
it
It's a
ain't gotta be a
moon
perfect vacuum.
or it ain't, right?
No, you can't use that same concept
Yes,
with a
I can.
vacuum.
It's a
No, you
vacuum
can't
or
use
it
that
ain't, son.
because
It's that
we make
simple,
vacuums.
son.
We make vacuums on this earth every single. People make
And
vacuums
guess
on this
what?
earth
And guess
every
what?
single
They're
day.
still
It
not
don't gotta
full
be perfect.
vacuums. They're still not
Exactly. It
full
don't gotta be
vacuums.
a
No,
perfect vacuum. What I'm saying is, I'm not
they're
sure.
not
I gotta look that
vacuums,
up about what you said about the vacuum
Sir,
stuff.
they're just been depressurized, and the oxygen and the atmospheric particles taken out of it. That don't mean it's a vacuum.
Okay.
It's a vacuum.
So you saying
or it
it's
ain't.
a vacuum
Hold
is
on,
either
wait a minute,
perfect or it's not a vacuum.
wait. We do have a sun in the sky, right?
Right.
And the sun is the sun, right?
Right, it's the sun.
The sun ain't the moon, right?
Sun, right.
The sun is not Uranus.
Right.
What is Uranus? What I don't want because niggas twist words. What is Neptune?
Neptune is a planet.
Okay. Guess what? So a sun is not a planet, right?
Right.
So it must, to be a sun, I must be a sun. In fact, a true, perfect sun to be a sun. Correct?
Right.
Same thing goes for a vacuum, young man.
See, no, it don't. But
that's objective proof, sir.
Okay, I'll look that up and I'll see what's up with that. But even if you're talking about the heat, right? Heat, cold is just the absence of heat, right? Because
so heat is what? If cold is the
basically
absence
the
of
sun.
heat,
Basically, the sun is just radiating.
What is heat? Is heat the absence of cold?
No,
bro, that shit
it can't
sound
go
dumb
that
as fuck,
way.
bro.
Cold
What you
is
saying
just the
sound dumb.
absence.
Guess what?
Cold
There's
is just
hot
the
and cold at
absence
the
of
same
heat.
time, bro.
Heat is heat.
Bro.
Basically, the sun is just
Bro,
radiating.
you're wrong. Guess
No,
what?
I'm not.
You are. You're absolutely 100% objectively provable wrong. There's hot and cold going on all over the world and in the galaxy, all at the same time.
Right. But
so you're wrong.
But cold is the absence of heat. That's all cold is. Heat.
Okay.
Heat is not the absence of cold.
Okay. All right. Is heat the absence of cold?
Is heat the absence of cold? No.
Well, then shut the fuck up. The whole
It
shit
don't go
don't make
that
no
way.
sense. Hold on. Your theory falls on its face.
No, all right. I'll give you an example.
Hold on. I'm saying you're wrong, and what I asked you is wrong too.
I'll give you an example.
Wrong. I asked you the same dumb question you asked me. You made a dumb statement.
No. Just get a cup of coffee. Just get a cup of coffee and sit it. A hot cup of coffee and just sit it in a room for 10 minutes. Right? The heat is going to leave that cup of coffee because it's trying to heat up the whole room. It's the heat is spreading out from the coffee. The coffee will get cold. The heat left the cup of coffee. That's all. That's why it's cold. Because the heat left.
Damn,
You can't do that backwards.
Babies
It
too,
don't
man.
work the other way.
This is our babies, man. They so fucked up.
That's not. I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to explain to you. It don't go the other way. It don't go the other way.
Shout out the big dog Philly OG talking about what the school system has done. The indoctrination.
Yeah, man. I mean, dude, man, God, bro.
And then you know what,
y'all just regurgitate like,
and listen.
Yeah, and
you
know
don't
what's
actually
crazy,
know anything. That's crazy.
Yes, you do.
Hold on, Carl.
I'm trying to explain to you.
What's crazy,
No,
man?
you can't.
That's all cold is the absence of heat.
No, brother.
Yes.
You're
yes. Yes, it is. That's all cold is. Because if you don't got heat there, it's going to be cold. That's all it is.
You're wrong.
So the sun is basically trying to radiate. The sun is trying to heat up all.
So what is warm?
Huh?
What is warm?
Warm is the presence of heat. Warm is the presence of heat.
Heat ain't just heat is produced by
from
something.
The source. The source. All right. So the sun, right? The sun is emitting.
Sun don't produce heat on the earth.
Light. The
sun don't produce heat on the earth. Space is cold, nigga. The space around our planet is freezing fucking cold.
In the sun,
it's freezing fucking cold still.
Because what? We have pressure. We have pressure due to an atmosphere on our planet.
You don't know what produces an atmosphere.
What?
Huh?
What'd you say?
What?
The atmosphere.
Unknown nigga. You know what I mean?
It is capturing the heat. It's capturing heat because we have pressure. It is not a vacuum on this planet.
Nigga. Hey, listen, I can put all the pressure on this earth and not produce no heat, nigga. I can put a shoe. I could put a shoe. Hold on, listen. I could put a magnet into a pressure cooker and put all the pressure on it, that I want to. And guess what? It throws no heat. You're wrong. We can test this with actual scientific tests to prove everything you're saying is wrong.
So all right, so you can't heat nothing up with pressure?
Oh my God.
Yes, you can heat stuff up with pressure. Yes, you can. You can boil stuff with pressure. Yes, you can.
Bro, boiling has nothing to do with pressure.
Yes, it do. So why does liquid expand?
Okay.
Why does liquid expand when it's hot? Liquid expands.
Let me. You said liquidation. Right? You said that the earth heats up, right? And space is cold, right? All around the earth, but the earth is heating up because of pressure. Right?
The pressure due for
one. Hold on. Wait a minute. One. What in the atmosphere produces the pressure, right? And two, show us anything being pressurized producing heat automatically.
You can look it up. Just look it up. I promise you can look it up.
Give me an idea, like something you know, right off the top of your head. Tell me something that you see that gets pressurized that heats up automatically.
Something that get pressurized and heats up automatically. When you apply force
on
this
what?
earth.
On what? Earth. So I can hit the earth. Hold on, I can just stomp on the earth right now and it's gonna create heat.
Huh?
If you can hum, you can hear, nigga.
I didn't hear you.
I said if you can hum, you can hear.
I'm telling you, just look it up, bro. Just look it up, bro.
Nigga. No, I'm not looking up nothing you don't know.
I do know. That's facts.
You don't know. Tell me one thing objectively that you put pressure on and it gets hot.
Right now, bro,
Right now, this
the
second.
air that you
Tell
breathing
me
in,
something.
the air that you breathing in is pressure. Is we only can breathe air
From
in
what?
because the
From what?
air is pressurized on us. That's why
From
when
what?
you go up, that's
Why
why
is
when
it
you go up
pressurized,
in the
bro?
sky,
Hold on. Are
that's
you
why
trying to
when you
say?
go up in your,
Wait,
that's why
wait.
when you go
Are you
up in the
trying to
sky,
say that
your
when you
ears
go
pop,
high in the
your
upper
ears
atmosphere,
pop
it's not
because you're
pressurized?
changing your pressure. You're changing your pressure.
Bro, you don't know what you're talking about. Guess
Yes,
what?
I do.
It's pressure. Guess what? It's also pressure in the upper atmosphere.
It's pressure, but it's less pressure. That's why it's harder to
How?
breathe in the upper atmosphere.
How?
It's harder to breathe in the upper atmosphere because it's less pressure, less
No.
weight pressure down on us. So
Okay, but
so
bro,
it's harder
you
for us
can't
to suck
produce.
in the air.
Hold on. You still ain't told us why and how it produces this magic heat from pressure.
I'm telling you why.
No, you haven't told us
Yes,
anything.
I
You just
did.
saying. You haven't shown anything.
Oh my God.
You just saying.
I, just look it up, bro.
Hold on. Guess what? Can you pressurize something and it get cold?
No.
All right,
I
well, then
mean,
you don't know what the fuck you talking about.
yeah. You can pressurize
Do
something
you
and
know
get
what a
cold.
cold press is?
You can pressurize. That's not
Do you know
what
what a cold press is?
that's not
Ask
what
you a
that
simple
is. But
question,
you
sir.
can't
It's yes
pressurize
or
something
no.
and get
Do
cold.
you know what a
But
cold press is, sir?
yes, I know what a cold press is.
Okay, well, tell us what a cold press is.
Shit, pressing something, but that's not what that is, nigga.
Bro, what is a cold press?
A cold press is pressing down on something and not using heat. Pressing it together.
What? With what? What are you talking about? Pressing what together?
Pressing whatever you pressing together, bro.
Okay, bro, just say you don't know shit when you don't
No,
know.
I do though, and I'm trying to explain to you why we heat up, here, why we
No,
get the
brother,
heat,
that's wrong.
because of the atmosphere captures the
No, it's
heat from the
not.
sun.
No, it's not.
Yes,
No,
that's
it
why.
doesn't. It doesn't. The earth, the heat that we feel from the earth is already contained in the earth.
That's facts too.
Well, then that debunks what you just said.
It don't debunk it. It can be two things
Nigga,
at
hold on,
once.
you just rambling. You just
Nothing is,
rambling.
bro.
Listen,
When
watch
it
this.
comes to
Because you can't,
stuff
hold
like
on,
that,
you
that's
talking
not
about pressure,
absolute.
but you can't show us why it produces pressure. So you don't know what the fuck
Yes,
you're
I'm telling
talking
you
about.
why it produces
Okay, watch
pressure.
this. Watch this. Watch this. What produces our atmosphere?
What produces our atmosphere? The sun.
What?
The sun.
The sun produces our atmosphere?
It's not just one thing that produces the atmosphere, but
Yes, it
the
is.
sun. The sun
It's
is
only
a
one
huge
thing that
component.
produces the atmosphere.
No, it's not.
Yes,
It's
it
not one
is.
thing.
You don't even, you just said
But
the
the
sun.
sun is the biggest component of what
No,
produces our atmosphere.
Listen, you can't stop saying that dumb shit. We know can't nothing exist without the sun. If the sun wasn't there, none of this stuff would be here. So stop saying that dumb shit.
Okay, so what are you
Hold on.
talking about?
That doesn't make our atmosphere.
Yes, it does.
No, it
Yes, it
doesn't.
does. It's the most
Well, then why
important
don't you
part.
make an
It's the
atmosphere
most
for the moon?
important part of what creates our atmosphere.
Let me
Yes, it
watch
does.
me debunk your shit. Watch this. I'm gonna show you you don't know shit when you come to Cosmine, nigga. You either gonna shut the fuck up and learn, or you just gonna get beat up. Watch this. If the sun makes our atmosphere, why don't the moon got an atmosphere? Nigga, shut your dumb ass up, nigga.
What you mean?
For this shit, bro.
I didn't say it was one. It's not one thing. I didn't say it was absolute. I never said it was absolutely only the sun.
You
But the sun
understand?
is the most important thing
Son,
of what produces our
listen,
atmosphere.
son, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. What makes a sun?
What?
Hold on, I'm gonna give you a key. The same thing that makes our atmosphere makes the sun. Now go ahead and tell us what makes a sun. Uninformed Negro.
What makes the sun?
What the? Did I fucking stutter?
What
you know
shit? Nuclear explosions on the sun happening.
No, you know what, bro? I got to fall back. I got to fall. You too smart.
No, what? I just said it.
No, brother. You know it all.
Didn't
So
say that.
there is nothing. You know
Didn't
what,
say
bro?
that.
There is nothing I can teach
I know I'm an African though.
Yeah, I mean that's cool. I'm not debating you are African. I believe you are. You just not us. Yeah, I mean you
You
are
are African,
African,
my
nigga.
brother. Respect
No,
your
we.
brother.
I mean,
God
no, I
damn
mean,
it.
we. You know, we can be brothers. Like, I mean, like, you know, like in brotherly love, like, you know, salute to y'all. But like genetically, nah, we a little different. And culturally,
No
we a lot
son. No son. Oh,
Yeah,
don't
we
do that.
a lot different.
Listen, even all right. See, going back to the son stuff, right?
No, let's not,
What?
because you're not equipped for this conversation, sir.
No,
Hold on,
because
sir. Hold on.
you can't say none of this will
Sir,
be
if I
here,
listen, yes, I
and then
can.
say the son don't matter about.
If you don't know what makes a son, you're not equipped for this type of combo.
Bro, I mean, nuclear explosions happening on the sun. That's what is making a sun.
I didn't ask you that, bro. I didn't ask you about what happens after the sun is made. I'm saying what makes it. And since you don't know, you dig what I'm talking about? You just not equipped for this.
I bet pressure is
Hold on,
involved.
bro. You not equipped for this type of conversation. Nigga.
Pressure.
You dig what I'm talking about? So you dig what I'm saying? Fall back on that, bro. I'm not gonna have this conversation no more with you. Change the topic. Tell me about some 20-year-old shit. Tell me about some hip-hop shit, some Big X, you know what I mean? What y'all doing out there? How
You think
y'all
that's all
scamming?
20-year-old niggas talk about?
Hold on, tell me about something you know about.
I'm telling you.
No, you don't. You don't know shit about. Bro, listen, you gonna run this show back and you gonna look how crazy you was fucking looking.
I'm not looking crazy, bro. You a black man in America screaming.
I'm not black.
Yeah.
I'm not black. Do you know what do you know what you just said? You didn't even know you spoke English, did you?
Huh?
Silly nigga. You don't even listen to the shit. Mm-hmm. Or hold on, but y'all over there eating monkey brains and musky. Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. Do you wake up in a see it hit different when you wake up in the morning and blow into a cow's ass?
What?
You don't even know nothing about Africa. You a child.
Yes, I do, bro.
No, you're a child.
I
You're
know
a baby. Hold on, listen.
We the greatest thing on the planet.
Hold on,
Goddamn.
y'all not shit. That's why y'all dying to get over
You
here.
an African, brother.
I mean, it's okay. You can call me that. You can't prove it, and you can't prove
I can
you
prove
one.
that. I can prove it. I've been proving it all show.
Peace to the panel, man. How y'all doing, man?
Peace.
Just came in from this event, so I'm a little lit. I ain't even gonna hold you. Cosmo, what's up? What's up, fam?
What up, boy? I can do it. What it do?
I see you over here. I see you over here trying to school the young pup,
Man,
man.
he's trying to school me.
Man.
Listen, 20 years old, this nigga got all the game in the world, bro.
Hold on.
Everything.
Hey, real quick, Carl, how old are you again, fam?
I'm 24.
24, that's what's up, bro. Nah,
That
all
nigga
respect.
knows everything.
Listen,
He my daughter age.
All
and
respect
he
to
knows
the
every goddamn thing.
right. All respect to the youth, right? But look. I'm gonna be honest with you, fam. Like at some point, right? And we trying to give it to you early. Pause. You should sit back a little bit and be like, let me at least try to hear out what they saying, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then
before
go
you let the cognitive dissonance just sit
No,
in.
but
yeah.
I'm not saying I know it all. I wouldn't dare say that. But what I'm saying is we here in America, right? Whether you want to claim native from Africa or whatever, I'm telling you, I know this for almost certain.
Well, I just came into the conversation, so I don't know exactly what y'all talking about.
Black history, it can't be quantified at a certain number. It cannot be quantified. Our history, it can't be measured at a number
Hold on.
that any other people
Why
give
you
to
can
us
why you can measure everybody else shit at a number?
So hold on.
because they came after us. We can't you can't measure us at a number at any kind of number.
Yeah.
Because we and I'm gonna
wait a
say it
minute.
again,
Oh,
we
my bad.
circumnavigated. So it would be brothers here
Hey,
that
hold
would
on.
think
Miss
that they
me with
were-
the black supremacy bullshit and that we better than everybody. I'm
They
saying
never
niggas,
said
listen,
that.
hold on.
Never
Hey,
said
Carl,
that.
Carl, niggas who look just like you turned on the American Indian. It was niggas like you.
So wait,
Niggas who thought they knew it all.
So let me ask you a question.
I don't think I know it all.
Yeah,
and I might be
spoons, nigga, just like you.
I might be coming in on the tail. I know I'm coming in on the tail end. So Carl, do you think that we let me see. You think that the melanated people that's considered today African American or black or whatever the case may be, you think we all came from Africa?
Yes.
I didn't say all of us. No, I
did
did not
say
say
that.
no, I didn't. No, I
Yeah, he
didn't.
did,
No, I
nigga.
didn't because
Nigga.
I claim
You was talking to me,
I
nigga.
claim the Olmecs. I claim the
Yeah, he
Olmecs
did.
that been here. The Olmecs been here. They came from Africa long time ago. They was here.
Hold on. Okay,
we been here too, bro.
I see where we at.
Come on now.
I
Like
see where we at.
I'm not saying we came here straight through slavery. We circumnavigated the globe, brother. And
I see where you at. Okay, so you're
man,
under the.
you know what I'm saying?
So okay, Carl. So
like some,
that Dr. Ben, man. He was indoctrinated by Dr. Ben and all of
that nigga trying to
Hey,
get back to
OTK,
a
I said that earlier, right? Like we all.
Ben gave this to it. Ben gave us that knowledge, bro. You know what I'm saying?
So let me ask you a question. Hey, big dog, let me ask you a question, Carl. Let me ask you a question, right? So you pretty much under the assumption that let's see, melanated people that we call today African American, black, Indian, Negro, you're assuming that we all come from Africa initially, right? And that's based on right. And you think that we pretty much what they call it, circumvented the world or whatever the case may be,
Right.
long before Columbus, correct?
Right.
So you got that from what? Ivan Van Sertima,
Right. The guys.
Dr. Ben,
Dr. Ben. It's my guy.
Dr. Ben, right?
Right. All right. Cool. Let me ask you just one. I'm gonna ask you just one simple question.
Okay.
Have you ever went back and looked at the sources that they provided for that information?
No,
And,
I haven't.
huh?
No, I haven't.
Yo, you know what? And that right there, bro, I'm gonna be honest with you, fam. That's why it's like certain motherfuckers I don't fuck with because they can't be honest about certain shit, right? But the fact that you told me that you didn't look at their sources, I'm okay now. I'm okay. You ain't get
Just ignorant to the facts.
yeah, you just ain't get all the way there. So what I suggest, and that's why I said sometimes, us as younger people, we have to sit back and be like, let me see what they're talking about to get to that finish line. And then you'll be like, oh, okay. So now what I'll suggest you do is go back and look at their sources to see if their sources actually connects anybody coming from Africa to over here. Or was it just the facts that they pulled out that they just found Negro bones over here? And if that's the case, then that's a whole different story. Finding Negro bones over here and assuming that they're from Africa, two totally different stories.
I'm gonna start dissecting their work on this show. That's what I'm gonna start doing. I can do it all.
Facts.
I'm gonna start
Exactly.
going through that indoctrination of this African shit. See, once he said the Olmecs was black, Negro,
we knew that he was talking about Clive Winters. That's all he was talking about. Clive Winters.
Yeah. Once they tell you what they know, you know where they got it from. I mean,
Yeah. As soon as they tell you to lie, we didn't study, we didn't did the homework, so we know who's telling the lie first.
So how y'all prove that the Olmecs never from Africa?
right? A motherfucker
Same technology, same thing.
From 7 to 10 years now. Ain't no way we can get through to them within 2 or 3 hours.
Nah,
Yeah.
so what it is,
You know what I mean?
champ, like,
But we
so
put enough on his goddamn mind. Like I told him earlier, you should have had your pen and your paper out
nah,
because you gonna
facts.
learn
That's
something.
why I ain't taking it
You know what
easy
I
on
mean?
him either.
Man,
I like
Nah,
to
so
hear
look,
He
words.
got so much
listen,
I
bro.
goddamn
you
mouth.
know,
I'm
don't.
not about to hold
You're
his
not
Listen,
ass.
bro.
supposed
Beat
to.
your ass.
right.
Talk
His
I
about my
like
chest
to
niggas
know,
in
big.
English, bro.
His
maybe
chest
I can
big.
do it all.
I'm
So
just the
y'all not
cousin.
attached. So y'all not attached to the niggas in England, because them niggas came
Poss-
straight from the boat.
Possibly,
Possibly.
but they didn't come from the boat in the manner that you thinking of, right?
Oh
But
wait.
hold on. But
Oh, y'all think?
hold on. Let's get back to the Olmecs. So the only proof that you have about the Olmecs is that they were here and that they were Negro. That's the only facts you got.
Right.
Right. So the part that you're connected to is the information that you came across, the extra information you came across that, oh, we're great people, we're all connected, we're black people, we all come from Africa, we
No,
circumvented
no,
the
no.
world, right?
No. All right. So the Olmecs even talked about them
Yeah,
coming
they
from
did.
Africa. They even
You're
showed
lying.
it in the
You're
way
Nah,
lying.
how
Pull it up.
they faced
Pull
their
it up, liar.
statues.
you
Fuck that.
can't
You
prove that.
lying.
You
You
can't prove
lying,
that.
nigga.
That's a
Show us
story
some
that you
Olmec
heard.
writings where they
Man,
said
look
they came from
it
Africa.
up,
Nah,
You're a
you can't
liar.
prove that, bro. You can't prove that.
bro.
The Olmecs never. The Olmecs not from Africa, dog.
Yes they are, bro. You really, I feel like, see, y'all
All right, let me ask
underestimate
you this.
us.
Let me
Y'all
ask you this. Let me
underestimate
just. All right, cool. Let's
about our
dissect it
shipbuilding and travel.
real quick. How many Olmec statues do you know of? Let's just
Uh
say five. Let's just say five.
oh yeah, I was gonna say like 3, 5.
All right,
Okay.
cool. Where are those Olmec statues?
In like the
South
South
America,
Americas,
right?
Central
Middle
America,
America,
those
right?
areas.
And it's one in Ethiopia. I'm gonna give you the one in Ethiopia. Right? Did you know
Well,
that?
the Mexicans gave the Ethiopians that. So
Okay, cool. So you know that much. So let me ask you a question. Why the fuck it ain't no Olmec statues over in Africa, bro?
it ain't none there because it is not Africa. I mean, as we see it today, right? Africa ain't one whole motherfucker. Like
No, 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 no,
it's
no.
tribal warfare.
Okay. So if there's five statues of these great people, and there's only one that you said that the people of Americas gave to that continent, why why aren't there like a bunch of them over there?
I mean, I mean, they was their own self tribe, just like a Hausa ain't a motherfucking
But you're saying they
Yoruba.
from over there though, right?
What they said? You say what?
But you're telling me that they're from over there in Africa, right?
Right.
Right. So you normally kind of like revere statues in places in areas that you kind of like, from, like, you know what I mean? Like, or that you've made some type of impact on. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
what I'm saying is if out of five statues, there's only one in Africa, and according to what you just said, that came from the Americas. Why aren't there Olmec statues over in Africa?
Cause they wasn't building those. They wasn't building a Olmec statue because that wasn't their culture. The Olmecs had their own distinct African culture.
That's
Their
all
own
good.
distinct
That's it.
style.
But look, peep game. Look, that's just a question that I want you to keep in your arsenal. That's just a question I just want you to keep asking yourself as you keep digging in the information. Just keep asking yourself, like, hold up, yo. You know what I'm saying? Because that's all it is. It's just a matter of unveiling what we thought we knew,
Nope.
right?
Yeah.
Like, just go back and look at what you thought you knew. Just go back and actually read the source. That's why I asked you, of the people who you get your information from, did you actually go read their sources? Because when you go read their sources, you're gonna find out that there's no actual proof that you know that backs the actual theory that they're
When
saying that people are
I
from
asked him
from from
about the
Africa.
foods over there, dog, all he could say was wheat.
He ain't know about
That's all he
he
could
don't
tell
know
me. When I
he
told
don't know
Bro,
about the
I
when
did
I
600
not
the
told
just
when
only
I
say
640.
wheat, bro. I did not
when
only
I
just
told
say
him about
wheat.
the
And
600.
and
He don't
Hold
know
on,
he don't
God.
know
Hold
about
on,
the
God.
600
Hold
to
on, God.
640.
He don't know about the 600. I put him on that tonight. He said he gonna
Damn.
check that out.
Man,
He
I've
said he
heard
gonna check
that
it out.
100
We talk
times
about the pyramid.
from the
We
native
talk about the pyramid, right?
brothers. Man,
Talk
I
about the
heard that
pyramid,
100
right?
times. But what I'm
Yeah.
saying is,
He talk about the pyramid, right? When I told him the pyramid was over here. That's
Yeah,
why when Cosmo
Corral
was talking
Supe.
about the pyramid,
the one that's
Cosmo,
on the
that's why he was
ground,
like, Cosmo, I
yeah,
don't
Yeah.
know what's the pyramid.
he's
Yeah,
all
he
right.
checking
Yeah,
that off his list. Yeah, he
that
checking
junk
that
on
shit
the
off his list.
ground, brother. That it didn't have
No,
the technological intelligence as the
Now that's
Cosmo.
pyramids
cool, right? That's
in
cool. That's
Africa.
cool. That sound good, right? But now
Oh my
have you ever
God.
looked at the actual site, right? And actually like dissected the actual
No, he has.
measurements as far as like how they're
No, I
equated
ain't done
to the
that.
cosmos
No,
and all of that stuff?
he ain't did none of that. I
I
asked him
Right.
mean,
about.
So and once
oh,
again, I
don't
get it,
let's
fam.
not
Listen,
talk
once you
about the
start
cosmos because Africa can see all of the cosmos. That landmass can see every piece of them cosmos now. So
what
anybody
No,
that was
landmass?
looking at the
that's a lie
cosmos
too.
first is looking at it from Africa.
All
That
right,
nigga lying.
look. This what I want you to do. Look, this is what I want you to do,
Hey,
right?
That's
Andy
I just
say he
want you
from
to.
uninformed.
Texas, y'all. Andy say he from Texas, y'all.
Man,
Oh
he make
man,
All
Texas
the
look
motherfucking,
bad.
you
all the
don't even know
motherfucking
how
Indians
you
out
don't even
there,
know
Yeah,
how great your
man. What is
people are,
super.
going on?
dog. You don't even know how great your people are. But look, do
Yeah,
this right, real quick, right?
but
Like
he
it,
say all
Hey,
his people. He say all his people's them from here. They don't talk that African shit.
of course, that
They
we
don't
all
bro,
talk
know
that
they
that.
just
native
hold
shit
on.
too.
Y'all
Them
gotta
niggas speak
remember.
English
Listen,
because they got that
y'all,
whip on that
yo,
mic.
hold on. You gotta remember. You gotta
Nah,
remember.
bro.
He was listen. He was born in the 2000s.
Oh, I got one for him. I got one for him.
Correct,
Look, let
correct.
me ask you a
You don't
question.
know.
Look,
He listen. He could
nah,
at most
listen,
he's
he a baby, bro. Like
right. He's a child.
we gotta raise homie, dog. Like he a
Right.
Yeah,
baby.
like
Like we really
Exactly.
gotta raise
motherfucker
homie.
They
take
be
years
like a
to learn
puppy.
the shit that we
I
told
should have
him.
never
This
told y'all all
motherfucker, it
that.
would have took them years of research to
Yeah,
find some of
yeah,
the shit
yeah.
we need
Yeah.
to
Let me ask
learn.
you a question. Let
Like
me ask
he
you a
can go
question,
back
dog.
and damage. He can go back and damage his little partners them right now with the
Oh,
info that he knows.
He'll
listen.
fuck him up.
He listen.
He'll
We
fuck
about to
them
have
up.
him on it. Listen, we're about to have
Right.
him on it. He just don't even understand. But real quick, let me ask you, Carl. Real quick,
Yeah.
what you like to be called, Carl or Payne or
You
Penny?
you got me Carl. That's
What
my
is it,
first name.
Penye?
Pinye, yeah.
Penye? Okay, that's cool. I like that name, bro. Penye, that's cool. But all right, Carl. But so let me ask you a question. Um, who, according to history, who was the first slave owners in America?
According to history, the first
Yeah.
slave owners in America, some European, I would
Ah,
assume.
Oh,
I'm glad you said that. Right. So look, this what fucked my head up when I first started researching. Right. So a couple things before that. Right.
you
Look, a couple things.
diabolical, OTK.
Look,
That nigga diabolical.
a couple things. Look, a couple things fucked me up. Right. So when I started getting to the information, I'm on your end of the shit. I'm like, yo, these white people got the secret, my nigga. They setting shit up. They got businesses. So I'm like, yo, the white way gotta be. They know something, right? So I look for the origin of how they got us fucked up, like slavery. So I look for the first, yo, who the first slave owner? Cause this nigga's ill. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So what I want you to do, Carl, I just want you to Google or however you research. Just find out who the first slave owner in America was and then explain that because it just don't make sense when you find out the answer, right? So when I found that part out, I'm just that had me digging more like, hold up, yo, how the fuck? Because according to history, the only way my people got over here was, like you said, the Europeans came over here, established, they set up shop, brought my people over here. That was my thought pattern. I'm gonna be a band with you. But then when you actually start looking up definitions, etymology, origins, who was first, court cases, yo, the shit just start unraveling. So if you just do a quick Google search, right? you going you're gonna be upset of that
Okay.
whole.
You know, don't nothing surprise me, right? I wouldn't be surprised if it was a traitorous Negro that was the first slave owner over here. That wouldn't surprise me at all because, you know, it was black people that, you know, taught the Arabs how to enslave niggas, and then taught them how to get to the places where to get them, and then the Arabs in turn taught the Europeans, even the Africans even taught the Europeans, you know, how to really get niggas in bulk for real. But
That's a
I wouldn't be
fact.
surprised. I wouldn't be surprised
Right.
if
But
I looked it
how?
up
But
and it was a
and,
nigga.
and me neither. I wouldn't be surprised either because we great, but how though? I wouldn't be surprised, right?
Like,
But it just the story just don't make sense because according to history, we were brought over here in shackles, didn't know the language, we didn't know how to read, we didn't know anything. Like they gave us everything that we quote unquote you know, most of the people think that we got our names from them.
right.
But it shouldn't be a first slave owner named Anthony Johnson
Johnson.
and motherfucking like it just shouldn't that just shouldn't be.
Mm.
You understand what I'm saying? So when you and once again, I hope you really taking heed, bro, like on some because I was there too, and I'm not trying to take nothing. I'm not trying to take your research away from you. I want you to be as diligent. Like I want you to keep running into Cosmons and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Because like those
I
are
ain't gonna
the
let you off the hook. The only
right.
reason I'm giving you a hook, and I'm you listen, Carl. Let me tell you something. Hold on, let me tell you something. The only reason I'm beating your back like a slave right now, beating your feet,
Nigga,
and
you
making
ain't
you
laid
hold
one
on.
fact on my head,
No,
dog.
he
Come on,
fucking you up, Carl.
Carl.
Yeah, hey, look at that chat, Carl. I'm beating your feet, slave. You dig what
No
I'm talking
sir,
about?
no
So
sir,
listen,
Mr. Indian.
hey, listen here, slave.
Hurry.
Hold on. Since you want to be a slave,
All right,
I
little
treated
eagle
you.
egg
Hold on,
sandwich.
wait a minute. Since you wanted to be a slave, I treated you like one and showed you that slave knowledge and what's going on with these niggas over here in America is two different levels. But let me tell you this, Carl. The
All right.
only reason I'm dealing with you, remember, I got the knowledge. I don't even have to talk. I can just shut the fuck up, right? The only reason I'm dealing with you is because I know you the future, Carl. And regardless to your
The
belief,
future.
I guarantee you, if you go ask your grandmamas, hopefully both of them are still alive, right?
Yeah, right.
You go ask your grandmamas, they gonna tell you unequivocally that you are one boy. No, we ain't no Africans. You only got them cheekbones because you got a little shot tie in you. You over
Yep.
there, you over there in Texas, so you might got a little Kato in you,
Little Kashada in you or something.
a little Kashada in you.
Yeah, little
I mean, I might have a little bit of that, but I got a whole lot of
Listen,
African. You
I'm
feel
telling you,
me?
listen to me, Carl.
It's cool. It's cool.
Listen
You
to
gonna
me.
learn.
Listen, Carl. You want me to tell you how I know?
How?
I'm gonna tell you how I know, because I'm not telling you nothing I think or I believe or something. You want me to tell you how I know? Because your grandmama is my grandmama, Carl. You didn't even know that. Your grandmama is my grandmama. And guess what? My grandmama is your grandmama. Guess what? I've asked your grandmama 1,000 times. Have you ever heard? What African tribe we from? Baby, we ain't from no
We
goddamn.
ain't from no Africa, yo. Like I asked my grandma same thing, yo, and I got confused, Carl. Like I'm gonna be a band with you. Like I called her on some like, you know, where you at with it? I'm like, yo, hey grandma, you know, finally got the guts to ask her, hey, you know, who the did you know your grandma? She was like, yeah, I knew my great great grandmother. I said, you knew your great. I said, damn, hold on. I said, yo, you who was the slave in our family then? Like, you know what I mean? She was like, nah, we ain't. Like that's exactly how she said it. She's like, nah, we ain't
She had to think about that shit.
yeah,
But
yeah, yeah. Like she
y'all,
literally thought about it. Like, yo, nah, we ain't had no slaves, baby. Like, I was like, grandma, I said somebody came from Africa? Like, how we get here? Like, I just want to know who. You know what I mean? Like, you ain't gotta be ashamed or nothing like that. Like, just you know what I mean. Between me and you, she's like, nah. She like, we got Indian, like Cherokee or some shit like that. And I was just like, word, okay, okay.
Guess
And
what, Carl?
what?
I guarantee you, if you talk to your grandma, she gonna tell you what Cosmon just told you. No, baby, you got them high cheekbones because you got a little Shatta in you.
Yeah.
No, baby, you got a little Muskogee in you.
Y'all listen, and I'm go back to it, right? We've been here for so long. For so long. I'm gonna say the same word, circumnavigated. We landed
Nah,
on this
bro.
landmass before anybody arrived. So
You don't have no
down
proof
the
of that, bro.
You don't
generations,
have, yeah, you
a
just
nigga
talking.
might have thought he was a native to
Just
this
talking.
land
They were
because
saying, listen,
because
You
he
don't
was
have no
where
proof of that,
everybody else
dog.
was.
Carl, guess what? This same bullshit that you're talking, the Pan Boo Boos was talking when you were born in 2000. They was talking the same. Hold on, they was talking the same bullshit in 1990. They was talking the same bullshit in 1980.
Cause I was talking the same shit not too long ago, bro. Like I thought that still. Like, you know what I mean? I'm gonna be a man
in
with
the
you. Like I was
2020s.
Yeah. Like you just gotta keep going. It ain't nothing wrong with it, bro. All I'm saying is have an open mind, right? And what I'm gonna tell you to do is go look up what you're spewing.
Yeah.
Because what we all of us, we're to the point because we had to do it. And when we went back and found out, like, oh, hold up, yo. Mind you, nigga, I have all respect for Dr. Ben, Joseph Ben Yakinen, Claude, all of them. I have high respect for them for the simple reason that's how I came in the door.
And let me put it to
Anybody
it
that
this
gave
way
me
too. Let me put it to it this way. You know that this cracker is a liar.
Right.
You know that.
Right.
We ain't gonna never argue on that. You know that. He lied about every goddamn thing. So let's just say, in the hypothetically, right? If you are an Indian, right? Wouldn't it benefit the cracker to lie to you and tell you you was African so you never get your shit back under your feet? You always
No, because I do in fact believe that I have ancestral roots that the first Africans that before the cracker was here. So what you would call a native, I do believe that they can't mess with my mind on that because I do believe in fact that there were Africans that came thousands of years before
But you don't
Europeans
have no
even knew
proof of
about
that,
America
dog.
that been on this soil. That was
All
on
right,
this soil.
all right,
And
cool.
I
You know
got
what?
ancestors
You know
that
what?
were in slavery.
He just dealing
All
with
right.
religion. Hold
Cool,
on.
cool, cool.
Hold on.
Where'd you get that
Hold on. He
from?
dealing with religion.
That's not religion.
Yeah, it
No,
is
okay.
because it's
Wait,
subjective belief.
Carl, where'd you
It's
get
not
that
Notice
from?
you
objective
just said,
belief.
I
It's not
believe,
Hold
I
on,
objective
believe,
hold
belief.
I
on,
believe,
hold
but
on.
you ain't showed not one proof, not one fact. You're just rambling.
Hold on,
I'm
Kaz.
not
Hold
rambling.
on,
I'm
Kaz.
not rambling, bro.
Hey,
But
Carl.
yo,
Carl, where'd you get that from? Where'd you hear that? Like on some G shit, like I'm not trying to like debunk you or nothing like that. I'm really trying to get your understanding. Where did you hear that from? That we circumvented the globe,
Circumnavigated the globe.
navigating thousands of years.
Dr. Joseph Ben Yakinan,
All right, cool.
Chancellor, all the
All right.
greats.
So now what I'm gonna say now what I'm gonna say again, and we already came to some type of agreement where you said you didn't.
Understanding on that.
Right. What I'm saying is go back and try to find where their sources are. What ends up happening is we'll take facts and then they'll add some shit on it, which is called a theory. That's how they come up with a theory. Right? So the fact is, yes, they found in OTK, I ain't know where you was going earlier too. I should have caught that shit, right? But I ain't know where you was going, right? So but what they'll do is they'll find Negro bones, right? But what is a Negro according to OTK and shit? You know what I'm saying? But what'll happen is they'll find what they classify as Negro bones here in America thousands of years ago, right?
Right.
And from there, they'll say, well, shit.
They
If
gotta
he
be African. Not
right,
understanding that the
right,
American,
right,
the American was called Negroido day one, the very first time a white person seen them.
right. So that's the part, Carl, that you're not connecting, and
Correct.
you might not
Yeah.
you might not even have
And then,
received that
hold
in your
on.
information yet.
I want to hear him. I want to repeat the goofy shit he just said to me. If you are African, it pays me to right. If you're an Indian, Carl, if you're an Indian and I'm a white man, it pays for me to get you to believe that you're an African.
No,
Guess what I do? Guess what I go out of my way to do? Carl, be quiet for a second. Young man, please. Please, sir, be quiet. That ignorant talk hurts my brain. Just shut the fuck up for a minute. I'm your uncle that'll whoop your ass. Just chill out. You dig what I'm saying? Because I can't do all that back talk. You know what I mean? From a dumb nigga. You dig what I'm saying? So what I'm trying to tell you is let's just say, you, Carl, are from the Pinay tribe. You don't even know that. They told you Pinay was African, but it's an actual tribe that link you back to the Mayan rulership. It pays for me as a white man to indoctrinate you in school into believing you're an African, so you never even look. Guess what? Just as you're so much proud of my blackity black nigger genes from Africa, I was a monkey from Africa. You dig what I'm talking about?
Hold on now. You gotta slow your roll on the disrespect
Be quiet.
now.
You was a
The
slave
greatest.
from Africa. You so proud of that. But guess what's even greater than that?
What?
Understanding
Some mud mounds in America.
original history. Hold on. Because what you don't know is America seeded Africa.
Oh no, sir, brother.
Hold
no,
on. What is?
sir.
Do you know what an Egyptian is? Do you know what a Phoenician is? Do you know what a
Yo,
Carthaginian is?
listen, Kaz, he ain't nowhere near there, bro. I'm gonna be a band with you. He ain't nowhere near there for that understanding, bro. Like we still gotta get him to understand how great
We gotta give the
Americans
babies
are.
juice. We cannot
Yes,
give
son.
babies fruit because the babies they gonna choke on fruit. So we still gotta get this young man juice.
Yes, son. We gotta puree this shit real quick.
I'm gonna talk to you bad though while I'm doing it.
Look,
the young bull gotta teach the old niggas. I gotta bring you
and
back.
we
I
want
gotta
you
bring
to.
y'all back home.
Listen.
I gotta
We
bring
want
y'all
you
back to motherland because I understand the torture and the programming of the way y'all see Africa today. But we ain't always been on our knees, brother.
Listen. Let me ask you a
We ain't
question.
always been on our knees.
This nigga
We
ain't looked
gonna
at
ride
one
soon,
minute.
brother.
Listen, he think he's smart. He think he's smart, but he ain't looked at who makes his school books that he just got done reading.
Right.
You don't know who McGraw-Hill is.
Listen,
You are
fuck
a
McGraw-Hill. He
infant.
don't even understand the
You don't know
inception
what
of.
it is. You don't know he can't go to the. I bet you can't go to your local library and pull your school books that you learned from.
Fuck that. Have you ever looked up the inception of the general education system that you?
No, he ain't did none of that.
Of the general education system. Nah, I ain't looked that up.
No.
I know. So
this is why you're indoctrinated and don't know it.
So look, Carl, this is where we at with it, right?
I'm gonna hurt your fucking feelings, Carl.
Yeah. I ain't gonna be. I'm gonna be a band with you. Like the shit you saying is
slave sellout nigga shit. You a fucking victim, you nigger.
Look, it's
I don't like you, Carl.
Look, nah. He a little more advanced than the schooling.
I don't like you.
He a little more
because
advanced
you
than
won't
the
humble
schooling.
yourself. You stupid, but you don't understand that you stupid. This is why I can fuck with a nigga like Root Word. Listen, I don't even really like the nigga Root Word, but he understand that he dumb and there's some shit that he don't get.
Yeah.
You won't humble your fucking self to listen to niggas who been doing this shit more years than you've been on earth, you dumb fuck.
That's the only part. That's the only part.
Bro.
But
listen.
you not far off though,
punch
Carl.
on you, Carl. Fuck you, nigga.
Look,
I
Carl,
ain't taking it easy on you, Carl.
Look,
you, nigga.
Carl,
I'm a Hadouken
Carl,
your
you gotta know we on the
Hold on.
internet, man. You can't let that get to you, man. That's just he mad.
No, I'm
Oh
gonna
no,
cook you,
no,
Carl. You
no,
gonna be mad as fuck fucking with
Fuck
Cosmo.
mad.
You gonna
no.
Mad,
crack.
that's all.
Come on,
But
hey,
Carl though, but
no
look,
disrespect, but
Carl.
Punch all on you young niggas.
But Carl, like sometimes, right? Like once again. So the whole thing is, right? So like we're saying something, like you telling us something, right? We heard what you telling us, like where you coming from.
yeah,
We all from Africa, motherland, all of that greatest. We know that we know that part. The issue is what we're saying, right? You might have heard it and you might not have received it, but the problem is you never even looked into it
Yeah,
to
and yet you
even
trying
be
to tell
able,
us.
right, to even
no.
be able to argue it, right? So
It's
So
hold on
you're
1 second.
arguing from a point of ignorance. It's
I'm
Ignorance.
called a
not
logical
arguing,
fact.
but
Hold on,
what
Carl,
I'm not,
Carl,
I'm not
Carl, Carl.
arguing.
Be quiet.
What
You
I'm
are
saying
arguing,
is,
Carl. You got to be quiet for a minute, son. You are arguing from a point of
Right.
ignorance. It's
Right.
called a logical fallacy,
Fallacy.
sir.
Yeah. So what we saying is because you going, and I'm gonna be a band with you, bro. I'm gonna give you about 30 days to about 60. I'm gonna give you 90 days, man. In 90 days, fam, your whole tune gonna be changed if you keep coming
Facts.
around here. And I think I seen your name a couple times, but if you keep coming around here, your whole tune gonna be changed. But what I'm saying is just on some just human shit, always be open to new information. And when you receive that new information, you have to do your due diligence and go look it up. Like you have to look into it before you can even combat it. Because
And
if you can,
always be intelligent enough to admit when you don't know something.
no,
Man,
I give him that. He
I can
got
do
that.
it all.
Look,
I can
No,
do it
because
Kaz,
all.
he
You
got
just
that
helped
hold
part.
me.
on,
Hey, you just
because
helped
he
me
did
come
that
up
for
with my
you.
name just now. Y'all just helped me come up with my name just now. Motherfucking Creekside College.
There it is. You gotta sit back. Listen, you gotta sit
We're gonna
back
sit back
and
and
watch
we're
and
gonna
listen.
sit.
You got
I
to,
rather
yo.
deal with
You got to.
the youth. I rather deal with the
Yeah.
youth than to deal with somebody who just stuck in their fucking ways. Them older
And he got
generations.
it though. Like he a little stuck, but he got
Cause,
it though. Like
cause,
he's
just letting them
smart.
know, like, ain't no everybody
Yeah.
Who
can't be
rides out
a
here?
good uncle like OTK or the uncle like I can do it all like that. Nah, nigga, you got rough uncles too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
know what
for
I mean?
sure.
Yeah,
But you
yeah.
gotta be
And
open. You gotta
especially
be
when you know
open.
you full of bullshit.
You gotta be
We
open to
dealing
I'm
new
the
we
uncle
dealing
who
with
information,
got all
fam.
that
man,
we
bullshit.
dealing with
dog.
And
years of
all we saying, and all I'm
indoctrination,
saying
dog.
is,
We dealing
and
with
all I'm
years of
saying is this.
indoctrination, though, y'all. So
Yeah,
just
all I'm
remember that.
saying is this: the
Years of
fact that
indoctrination.
you, the fact that you already told us that you didn't look the information up, I appreciate you even being honest about that. Like that says a lot about you, dog. Like seriously, you done surpassed a bunch of motherfuckers in the community just by admitting that nah, I didn't look that up. So now when you actually go look that information up, you going, I'm sure, I know it's going to open your eyes to something a little different, and it's going to change your tune a little bit as far as like, you an important part of you knowing that you from America and only from America is a pride thing, bro. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? Like
And
you don't have no connection to another continent. The only continent you ever known in your life was this one, dog. You was born here. Your mom was born here. Your grandma was probably born here. Your great grandma was probably born here. So when you actually connected, on another level, on a higher level, like when you connected to the shit that you're actually connected to, a whole
that
different vibration comes out.
listen, that's when you become God. What I'm trying to
Right.
listen, the whole understanding they give it to you as fear of a black Messiah. No, what it's really is fear. Niggas gonna wake up. So they keep you asleep. They tell you stories about Africa. So you never worry about under your feet, because guess what? A greater glory, because they thinking that this is young and new and white people found it. Oh, some African niggers from around the world, millions of years ago, Cosman. You just don't know anything, Cosman. Huh? You did you
Who
did
the
what I'm
fuck
saying? This is
sound like
hold on.
that, Cosmo?
Yeah,
Who sound
I'm
like
just saying.
that,
Hold
dog?
on.
Hey,
But
this
the,
motherfucker
hold
just so
on. Hold on.
theatrical on us.
Hey, who
Listen.
be
Hold on.
sounding like
Look.
that,
But
Cosmo?
hold on. But the niggas who taught him do sound like that.
No,
But the niggas who
Cosmo.
taught him do sound like that. And it was
The
some black
ancestors,
niggas
brother.
from the western coast of Guinea who bought some golden tips. See that makes
Hold
them
on now. We ain't
home.
gonna disrespect the
Son.
great ancestors now. You talk crazy about me, you ain't
Hey
disrespecting them.
yo, hey yo, this nigga crazy as shit.
Listen, they be
You
doing
can
that
talk
shit.
crazy about me. You ain't gonna disrespect the ancestors now.
What
Come on.
ancestor, nigga?
They
Your
laid their
ancestor
life
could
on
be
the
a
line
demon right
to
now,
talk
nigga.
about
I don't
to
serve
bring us
no
this
man.
knowledge, and you still put the big feathers on your head and scream, "Oh, wooga, ay, 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 ay."
Nah, bro.
You know,
Listen,
you
No,
can
those are
yo,
disrespect
let
mountain
me
me.
ask you a
boys,
You can
question.
bro.
Look,
disrespect
Carl.
me. Don't disrespect the
Lil
ancestors now.
Carl.
Hey, Carl, let me
I
ask you a
draw a
question.
line there
Let me
now.
ask you a
We
question.
gonna
Nigga
talk
call
Do
about it
you
you know the
later.
Lil
difference,
Carl.
Carl? Do you know the difference between American Indian and Native
And a monk
American?
and a Native American. Do you know?
From
No,
y'all
just learn it.
understanding, one of them
No.
niggas,
Just
Do
learn
you
it.
no
one of
no
them
tell
niggas
it
came
no
from
Just
from
across
learn
the
it.
your
land bridge
If
in
he
the
understanding.
didn't
north,
know, I could
and I
do it
guess
all.
y'all
He
No,
didn't
came
from
know.
in
your
here.
understanding, tell
Y'all
us.
was born
What's the
from the dirt
difference?
here. I guess that's what you're saying.
What's the difference between a Native American and an American Indian?
I'm a, like I said, y'all
Don't
said
tell us
one
what
came
we
from the
say.
land
Tell us
bridge.
what you know.
Well, I know them as the same. They are the same, and I put the Africans that been here, that came here a long time ago, like you said. I put those as somebody else. We are Africans that circumnavigated the globe, like I said, and came to this motherfucker.
Can
Now,
you tell us when?
oh,
No, he
come on
can't.
now, come on now.
No, he can't. So
Can you tell us within 10,000 years?
he ain't look at
I
none of
don't
the
know, nigga.
sources that he got the shit from.
Many
So
Well,
he
moons
can't
listen,
tell
ago,
us
as you spoke
listen.
of.
I'm gonna punch him in his eye, so when he
Many,
look in the mirror
many
tomorrow,
moons ago,
he
like you
remember
said.
to go to the.
Remember,
Listen, hold on.
counted
he
moons
Hold on.
many moons
Listen,
ago, nigga.
hold on. Cause so he remember to go to the goddamn library or go Google some shit. You dig what I'm talking about tomorrow. Instead of fucking with goddamn Cosmon. Because Cosmon gonna hit you with a couple of leads right here. OTK, shut my screen for me, cuz.
Hey, bro,
I'm
all you gotta
listening.
do,
Hold
bro.
on.
I'm gonna be,
I'm gonna
I'm
hit you
gonna
with
be a
some of these
band.
niggas.
Oh yeah, I do get.
That's what you've been getting all night. That's what you've been getting all night. You
No,
so punch
son, boy,
drunk.
I done hit you with hella Hadoukens, boy. Come
Nah,
on now.
you gotta keep digging into the info. Like
Boys
you
like,
gotta,
yeah, they like my style. You see, I'm the king maker around here.
yo,
I don't ride the way. I am the way.
Etymology? Nah, I ain't really dove too deep into it.
You ain't getting to etymology yet, nigga.
Not
He
too
haven't
deep.
even done his
Hard, ain't
he
it?
haven't even
Oh
done his
my
genealogy yet. I can
god.
do it all. He haven't even done his
Oh,
Yeah,
genealogy
bro,
yet.
I can do it
Yeah,
all. It's
yeah,
gonna fuck his brain
yeah.
up.
baby
His
bro,
genealogy gonna
baby
fuck
bro.
him
Tell
up
him,
first.
tell him,
Yeah, that's
man. He
why
ain't
I
But
gonna
tell him
leave
do
it
but
for
that
me.
I'm
first.
gonna be a band with you, bro.
Yeah,
I got faith in homie, bro. I fuck with Carl Payne. I ain't gonna lie
No,
with
and
fuck
listen,
Carl
I
Payne
tell
Carl.
gang.
him do
Fuck
his
Carl.
genealogy before he even claims to be African. You know what I'm
Cosmo.
saying? I can do
Nah,
it
that's
all. I tell him do his genealogy before he even
No,
claims
I'll
to
fuck with you,
African
Carl.
shit,
I'm just
because
bullshitting, bro.
he
I
might
already
have
know, bro.
African
You
in him,
good.
and if he can find it in him, then
yeah.
so what? Dog, we still gonna fuck with you.
Nah,
We don't
Yeah,
he
don't
one of
mind
them.
that.
Listen,
You know what I
we gonna
mean?
I'm
find.
gonna
But
No,
be
he
a
one of
band
them
with
do
niggas
you.
your
you gotta
genealogy
learn.
though, bro. Do
He
your
one of them
genealogy,
ones, bro.
so
He
you
one
don't
of
Yeah,
them
have
he
to
one of
ones,
them
guess.
niggas.
man.
So you don't have
He
to
one of them
guess
ones.
no more. Yeah, so you don't
Him.
have to
I'm
guess
gonna
no
tell you.
more.
I'm gonna tell you. It's a lot of young cats that's been coming around that I like. You
Yeah,
did
he
what I'm
one of them
talking
ones,
about.
bro.
I
Yeah,
can
it's a
do it
bunch of them, bro.
all.
I can
Master
do
of
it all.
self.
That's the self. Fucking
Now he not
Demo.
like he not like a new nigga, but he been stepping up and he step up a lot behind the scenes too. My nigga Swizzle Fizzle. You dig what I'm talking about?
Oh, smooth.
Who else been coming around that I really like?
V Note.
I like Always Win.
V Note found me through by watching
I
Nautical
like
S channel,
Vino.
watching them talk shit about me till he came and checked me out. Like, hold on, this nigga ain't what they talking about over there.
Right.
So
I
that's
like
why
Vino.
Vino say that's how you found.
What's the other young fella I like?
Wild
I found
Savage.
you. I found OTK through Cosmon, because Cosmon popped on one of the panels, was raising hell is shit, and then I think you creeped on OTK, and that's how I found your channel and all of that. But yeah, man,
We
it's
support
I'm hard to deal with sometimes. You dig what I'm talking about? But one thing they ain't gonna never. I don't care what they say about me. You know what? One thing they ain't gonna never be able to say. Cosmon a fucking liar. If he said something, he meant that goddamn shit, and he showed you. He didn't. I didn't
Cosmon a straight
say.
liar. A
Cosmon,
big feather Indian featherhead liar. Man, Africa forever,
Cosmon,
nigga.
did you
I'm
say
telling y'all,
monkeys
I'm
was
gonna get y'all
bipedal?
brothers back on the winning team. I swear to God, I'm gonna get y'all brothers back on the winning team, man. I'm telling you.
I bet you convert before us. Hey, listen.
I know y'all feel like this. I know y'all feel like this only because Africa is on his knees right now. We down bad right now. So y'all feel like y'all gotta claim some other shit. But I'm telling you, I swear to God, we're gonna be up, brothers. We're gonna be up.
Pinye. When
We're gonna be up, brothers.
Listen, when you start looking up words, bro, when you start looking up the words that you using and shit like that, and the words that meant certain things at certain times, fam, all that you gonna cry. You might cry. Like I ain't gonna. You
What you
might
mean, like
cry in the
nigga?
room by yourself, dog.
Like saying nigga?
Nah, I'm just saying, like when you looking into this information, dog, like when you actually I mean you can look up nigga too, like, but look up slave, right? Look up the etymology of slave. Look up the etymology of slave, and and tell me if you see your people, like tell me if you see you in that etymology, right? And a lot of people get confused with etymology because what they'll try to say when you first open etymology, it'll say it's not definitions, right? But what they're saying is it's not modern day definitions. So when you look up the word definition, it's going to tell you what it means today. So yes, etymology is not definitions according to is not what it means today, but it is what it meant at that certain time. So when you actually start looking up these words, man, a lot of that shit is going, a lot of that shit going to start getting a little bit more foggy. And luckily you ran into some niggas like us who hitting you up the head right now with a
All
lot
right,
of
I'm
this
gonna get into the
information.
Listen,
etymology.
Carl, I'm gonna tell you something. I know you're not gonna believe it. I
stick
know
around.
you're not gonna believe it, but what I know you is that you got pride, Carl. You are not gonna let Cosmon just be up here embarrassing you. You gonna go do your homework.
Oh, he is.
You gonna go do all your homework.
I'm gonna do it.
You know what I'm talking about? And look,
even
I
if
may
he
not even
don't,
see you for a while. I may
look,
not even
even
see
if he
you for a
don't,
while.
Cosmon, he gonna be hanging around enough, nigga. These sources gonna be beating you upside your motherfucking temple, nigga.
And then look, I guarantee you, I'm guaranteeing you something. You gonna say, even against your own will, you gonna be like, I hate to say this shit. You gonna say, Cosmon, you was right. I'm glad that you fuck with me like that. I guarantee you, within a year, you gonna say that to me.
Listen, he listen. I'm putting him on my listen. I got him on my watch list, man. I'm telling you, he
I'm gonna
gonna
put him
be.
on there. I fuck with him for some reason. I didn't know why. I didn't know why I went off.
I fuck with Carl
Listen,
Pinye, man.
I was always known as a converter, man. You know what I mean? I convert lesbos back the right way. You know what I'm talking about, man? Wild ass Indian dog. I ain't even lying to
And
you.
look,
I put you back on the right path. Hey,
and
that's
look,
just
we ain't
amazing.
even trying to convert you though, for real, for
Yeah, I
real.
don't give a fuck.
We ain't even
Now
trying
I
to convert you. We
got
just gonna keep hitting you with this information. We
And
just
you
gonna
gonna
keep
be
hitting you with this information.
right.
And
Now I
if
got
you have any kind of
got any integrity, if you got
if you got any kind of integrity, go actually look it up, fam. You gonna be like, hold up, yo, like, you know
Wait
what
a
I'm
minute.
saying? Yeah. You might
I thought this
disappear
nigga
for a
was
minute.
bullshitting.
So
Yeah,
Carl,
man.
boy, it seemed like, boy, you had like that shit when I say I convert lesbians, boy. You must be do that shit too. Hey, we found a way to connect with them. Okay, so you a little fucking player. You
a
a
little
pimp.
freaky.
This
You a little
nigga
freaky.
here, hell nah. This nigga here.
Little freaky little
Nah,
Carl.
man, I be chilling.
Carl.
I be chilling, man.
you a little goddamn pimp. You convert hoe. You know what I mean? You turn
Oh, good.
housewives into hoes.
He
Man, that's
definitely
freaky
he
Carl.
definitely strong minded.
I,
You don't
Oh,
turn
freaky
hoes. You
Carl.
I
don't
That's your
don't
turn
do
name.
hoes
that.
into housewife. You turn housewife into hoes.
This,
Oh, you one of them type niggas.
nah.
Okay.
I just, man, nah, I
I
Little
know
just,
it's a
freaky
lot.
I
Carl,
just,
aka Jody.
It's a lot. Hey, King
Hey,
Deuce, you right. You
hey,
right.
Carl,
He trying to
are
put up.
you?
He trying to put up resistance, but
It
you
ain't
know
nothing
it's
wrong
a
with
lot.
it. He's
It's like
supposed
shock.
to.
It's a little
It's
cognitive
like
he say
dissonance.
shock
Yeah,
to
he
his
he's
system.
supposed
And
to.
he about to
So
be
please do.
scared.
But
yeah.
Boy, dude, King
once he
Dude,
start
boy,
looking this
hell
shit
no,
up,
boy.
Hey, listen. Hey, Carl Payne. You know why my niggas them still up here fucking with you, and why I continue to kept conversating with you, and I told Flaming Dragon, take your Morris ass on, dog. You know what I mean? Hey, you convinced in your shit after I done showed you shit. You still convinced in your shit, so I ain't got time for you, man. Let me
That
rock
more.
with this young brother who never came up before. Let me rock with somebody new. So you see me kept putting him to the back. Like, hold on, man. Be quiet real quick, man. Let me talk to the young brother real quick. So I put up with you because I sent something in you. You feel me? And I'm telling you, if you stand like that about Africa, once you realize this American Indian shit,
Ooh-wee.
and you get this
Boy.
information, listen, dog, an average motherfucker couldn't get this information from I Can Do It All, from Cosmon, or from me.
I
That's why I ain't
wouldn't
pull up
even
nothing
talk to you.
for you. That's why I ain't pull up nothing for you yet, because it's not that time yet. That might have been too much. But that's why I baited you in with the chestnut shit. And you say, dog, for anybody to be that dark, ain't nobody that dark over here. When I pulled that shit up to show you that in 1707, when they landed in Charleston, Daniel Island, when they saw those Etowah Indians, they said those motherfucker was dark chestnut. Then you converted and start to say, oh no, if somebody that color right there, they have to be from Africa long, long ago. So remember that. Remember that statement that you said now, and remember you always on live. So
For
just
facts.
people can always go back and look. But
Write
just
it
keep
down, take
digging.
a picture. I don't give a fuck now.
That's
All right.
cool. Just keep
you
digging,
good,
man.
bro.
Once
You
you
good,
keep digging, bro. Once
all right.
you do the
You'll be all right.
research, once you
You'll
do
be
the
all right.
Right.
research, then
All right.
we
You
just
know,
different over here, dog. Like
you
we
know,
not.
in the African city community, we just laugh at you niggas, man, for real. Like, ain't no disrespect. We just laugh at Indian niggas, like, man, what these niggas talking about? But I guess I'll check in, do a little research. But I'm telling you,
Okay,
boy,
let me ask you
ain't
this.
nothing
Cool.
pulled me
Look,
away
It's
from that
hold on,
cool.
Carl.
continent, man.
Listen, we
That
Carl,
were
we're
continent
not
listen.
trying to
amazing.
pull you. Hold on, Carl. We're
Carl,
not trying to pull you away from
please.
that.
No. I ain't
Your
saying y'all is. I ain't
genealogy,
saying y'all
so
is.
you
Oh
can
no crazy
no,
shit.
Carl. Listen, we not trying to pull you away from that, bro. Your fucking genealogy gonna pull you away from that.
Yep.
Now you can't go against your fucking genealogy now.
Well, listen.
So remember that now.
Carl,
Fuck
Yeah, I
do
what
you?
get y'all
Cosmon,
genealogy
fuck
test
what
done.
OTK
No,
said, fuck
What
what
you
No,
I
you
get
do
that
your
done
own
said.
by?
genealogy,
No,
brother.
your genealogy is gonna pull you away from that shit by
You
itself. That's all.
hold on, Carl. You know what genealogy is, right?
Gene, like going back doing research on your ancestors and stuff, right?
Yeah, but you know how?
Through documents and court cases and birth
Okay.
certificates.
Okay, yeah. So you ain't far off. Yeah. So as you do your own genealogy. You don't even gotta go to nobody, man. Fuck anybody telling you they could do
let
your
me ask you a question.
genealogy.
When you done, I can do it all. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, fuck all the people that say they could do your genealogy. Dig yourself, dog. And all it is just going by records. So you know your mom, you know your dad, right? Well,
Right.
if you know your mom and you know your dad, you go,
Yeah.
you try to go find their marriage records or their birth certificates or their death certificates, and then you look for their parents. So then each one of them, they have their each mom and a dad. Your mom got a mom and a dad. Your dad got a mom and a dad, and then each one of them got a mom and a dad. So you keep doubling. So you just keep looking for those records, right? That's genealogy. So once you start looking at your genealogy, most
It
people
takes
know
away.
it's going to delete all of that we from Africa shit because you're not going to be able to find nobody from Africa. You know what I'm saying? That's all
And
we that's all we
let
saying.
me ask
Go
you this
ahead.
question
Hey,
too, Carl.
Cosmon, I can see this nigga in 5 years and with his generation being
That
that
nigga
leader
gonna be my
in
road
his
dog. Fuck
generation.
little
Hey,
baby
listen,
Nigga.
Carl.
he gonna be
That
that
nigga gonna be
same motherfucker.
that nigga
He
gonna
gonna
be
be that
right
same
next to
motherfucker coming up
Cosmon,
and
nigga.
be like,
Hey,
hey,
that
y'all
little
remember I
freaky
was
Carl,
teaching
nigga.
y'all
I ain't
talking
worried
about that?
about
Oh,
Carl.
yeah,
Hey,
yeah, yeah,
Carl,
yeah,
let me ask you this question though. Let me ask you this question because I gotta
Ask you.
because
Yeah,
I'm
what's up?
still not convinced. I'm not convinced, and they may be convinced. I'm not always convinced. My question is, if you ask your grandmama, right, and your grandmama come flat out and tell you, right, no, baby, we Indians, and then you go to your other grandma, and she tell you, and then you go to your daddy, and he tell you, you dig one, and you know whatever. You go out through your family, you do your genealogy research, right?
Uh-huh.
And they tell you that you are Indian. Do you believe that your grandmama would lie to you?
Arrow gang.
No, I don't think she'll lie to me. I don't think either of them will lie to me.
Okay. All right. That's what. So fuck what I'm saying, right? Fuck me. Fuck what I'm saying. Believe
Fuck
what they saying.
0242.
I'm
Right.
telling you what she's going to say before she says it.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
I'm just saying. Just ask her though. Ask
Okay,
her.
for the record. So y'all don't believe any of y'all ancestors were slaves?
No,
Nah.
no. Some
I'm not.
might have
You
been
know what?
prisoners.
I'm gonna put
Some
it
might
this
have
way.
been prisoners of
Go.
war.
I
But
don't want to hear that prisoners of war stuff.
No.
A
hold
prisoner
on,
of
No.
war is a
whoa.
slave.
Listen,
A
I'm gonna
slave is a
teach you
prisoner
Listen.
of
though, Carl.
war. It go
No.
T to
I'm
T.
gonna teach
Listen.
you. I'm
Go
gonna teach
look
you the
up. Go
difference
look
though.
up. Go look up the etymology of slave, dog. Right.
All
When you
right,
Yeah,
look up.
I
When you go
will.
look up the
You look
etymology
what
of
a
not
slave
slave,
the
is for
slave,
real.
not the slave what you see on Roots, bro.
just look up the
A lot of
etymology of slave.
Do you
You gonna
believe that?
see.
Do you believe that the shit that happened in Roots was happening?
He ain't seen Roots.
I mean, I ain't seen Roots. I ain't gonna lie. I seen
Yeah,
it.
nah. We been.
I
Listen.
just seen the Dave Chappelle reenactment.
Oh yeah. Hey,
Listen.
at least you choose, bro.
When you look up
At
the
least you do all
etymology of
this, dog. You
slave,
still
dog.
can laugh. You still can laugh, dog.
Gonna
That
fuck
means
you
you
up.
having fun. You having fun. So that lets me know that you are fucking learning. No
Yeah,
matter
nah.
how much you deny it, you are
Slave
fucking
goes
learning. And listen,
directly back
and
to
what I
family.
tell you is, bro, you don't. We not telling you to stop claiming your African, but just do your
Nah.
genealogy and find that shit.
Yeah,
So
just
you don't
make
Find
have
sure
your
you
to
can
guess no
find it.
more. So you don't
Right,
have to guess no more. So now
right,
you really
right,
can claim it, bro. You can stand on what you claim. Because that's what
right.
niggas gonna ask you. Stand on what you claim, bro.
But if
That's it.
you're under the impression that most African Americans, what they call today, are from Africa, then you definitely misled. Now, if you personally can find the African that you know what I'm saying, and you are from Africa, then that's your story. But
Mm-hmm.
as far as what we've been researching, and all of us combined probably got about 100 years of fucking research. Real talk, you know what I'm saying? Like, in
Really?
in, in coming
Y'all
Yeah.
go
from.
back that far?
No, I'm
I
just
do.
saying. Like, no,
But
what I'm saying is,
I'm
I'm
saying
still
like,
I've been
I
on
yeah,
it.
can go
I've
back
been on it
farther
I'm
than
saying,
almost.
that with my genealogy now, Carl.
Yeah,
No,
I've
okay,
been on it almost
he
20
talking
years
about
myself.
I've been
research,
on
bro.
it over 30 years.
Yeah,
Right.
he
So
talking
that's
about
50. That's
research,
just 50
Carl.
right
Yeah,
there. Right.
he
So
talking about years. He talking about a 100 years of research.
yeah, like
Yeah,
literally, like,
research.
and we all come from different.
Shit,
Like
hey,
we just
Carl,
we.
I'm
You know what
47,
I'm
bro.
saying? Yeah,
I'm
I'm
47,
42.
Carl.
oh
I'm
man,
46.
Yeah, I'm 42.
Yeah,
oh man, yeah, y'all up there for sure.
yeah.
Yeah,
You the
Yeah,
age,
for
nigga.
you the
sure.
age of you
Yeah,
the
that's
Yeah,
age
why
of
we
nigga.
my
We
breathing
unks,
on you.
nigga.
What you want to fucking fight?
yeah, bro. You
No,
the age of
nigga,
my
you
little
gonna sit
nephews,
your
them
monkey
boys,
ass down
man.
and talk to your goddamn uncle. You ain't got
Now
no
you
motherfucking choice
so
in the goddamn
so we not trying to
situation.
belittle
Huh?
you or nothing like that. We just seeing
Nah.
We
that
ain't
you
leave
from
you
the brother,
wrong.
and we've been there once. We've been there
Nah,
Yeah,
once.
literally, like
We've been there
exactly where
once.
you at.
yeah.
Listen,
We've been
exactly
there.
where you at, dog. Like,
We've been worse.
I
We
could
was
promise
worse.
you, each and
We was
every
worse.
one of us was
Because we didn't have
probably
nobody
Worse
telling us that we
at
was
20.
Indian. We was
right.
worse. We didn't have
Yeah,
Worse.
nobody but grandmama used to tell us, but
And
we
I
was
was
saying that
thugging.
shit. We was
we
I was
saying
out
wasn't
of
even
my mind.
trying to
Nigga, I
hear
wasn't.
grandma because
everybody in the
grandma,
streets was saying we was African or black
right?
or whatever like that.
And
We was
even
in
when
the
I
streets
did have
It
these
wasn't no
conversations, they was very few and far in between. And they was
yeah,
still with
and
Moors
and it
about
wasn't no proof. It
5%
wasn't
shit.
no proof back then. Like now,
They was
now
talking.
now we can actually go look and see, and like I said, when you go actually look up this stuff, like go look into etymology, start looking up these words, like because we
Grandmama
like
had
first
fucking
thing you got to understand, like the only reason we're speaking these words is because they're defined the way they're defined. So and I know a lot of times we try to which I never understand, where we'll read a definition, we'll define a word, right? We'll read a definition and people be like, oh well, nah, I ain't mean it like that. Like, what? like
Nah,
like
nah.
like what you
That's like
mean you ain't mean it like how it was defined, motherfucker? You know what
yeah,
I'm saying?
right.
But so you got to keep that type of shit in mind. That's why we have been
Yeah.
down etymology road. You know what I'm saying? So
But
when you
y'all don't
start
have
looking
to.
into
Yeah,
etymology,
yeah.
then you go then you got to look into the 1828 Webster's dictionary of the original words of what they meant, right? Not the current definitions. You know what I'm
What
saying?
is
Then
comprised of mostly of the American English, the American Indian language.
language for sure.
Yeah,
You know,
Webster
yeah,
said that. For
and
fact.
Okay.
then
See,
and
oh,
then
you kept
and
asking
then
about
with the
language, but I didn't
records,
want to bust
Do
your head
any
with the
of you
language.
good
Yeah.
brothers speak any native language? I just
All right. See, I
can I
didn't
yo,
hear
want to do
we
some
it
of it?
speak.
with the
Listen,
language because I
we
would have been
speak just as much.
Trying to be a
Listen,
smart
we
ass,
speak.
but you're not
Hold
smart
on, hold
enough.
on, hold on,
Can
hold
I
on.
hear a little piece of it?
Hold on. We speak just
that
as much native language as you speak the African
man,
language.
man. I was
Oh
trying to
yeah,
dodge
with
that
stuff like
question.
Alabama, stuff
I
like
wanted,
that.
I
Yeah,
wanted,
Right.
I know the
I wanted
words.
him to
You
come
know,
back to learn that,
I
man.
heard.
But I was trying to dodge that because if we gotta do it, we gotta do it.
Nah,
No,
Nah,
no,
I know the
no.
words
most
is
of the words,
entwined.
I ain't
dog.
got to
I
do
Most
know
of the
the
shit.
words
I'm
words.
is
leaving his
entwined
ass in the car. I just
inside the
told you.
language,
I just
just like
told
Listen,
you.
anywhere else.
Hold
Connecticut.
on.
Look, Connecticut. Uh,
No, listen. I'm not about
Alabama.
to play with you,
Delaware,
boy.
Alabama, all the cities. So Charleston, all of the cities is
Stay high,
original
stay
Same
high.
thing
original
with
What
Indian
Spanish.
name?
names, nigga.
Stay
Just
high.
look them up, nigga. All of them are still Oconee, and what
Yeah,
all up in New York.
up here.
You got Syracuse. You got Niagara. You got, I mean, all of these is just original name. All of the Shaniquas, all of the Jalilas, all of that shit is American Indian language, dog.
So where the
It,
script at? Where the alphabet? Y'all got an American alphabet? American
Yeah,
Indian alphabet?
yeah.
Like A
Oh
B
my
C
God.
D E?
And
I'm not about to
No,
play with this
no,
bull.
listen,
no. You
listen,
don't. Don't lie to me,
Yes, I
brother.
do.
Don't lie to
Hold
me.
on.
You
Hold
only
on.
got me
listen,
when you
just
hear
do
big
just do the
game over here and
research,
start giving me
dog.
all
Just
you
do the
like. Huh?
research.
I got
I
you.
can do it
I
all.
got you. You
Just
won.
do the research
No,
before
hey, hold
before
on,
you
Carl.
rebut
Hold
it.
on,
Just
Carl.
do the
Hey,
research.
Carl. Yeah, Carl. You got us.
Where the
Hey, I
A
can do
B
it all.
C D
Hey,
E F?
hold on, bro. Chill out. Hey, Carl. Chill out real quick. Hey, I can do it all, Cosmo. Hey, listen. When I started this show earlier, the brothers then was up here, boy, and we was talking about how we gonna reach the youth. What ways do we need to reach the youth? And we was up there coming up with game plans, just talking to each other like, yo, I reach them this way, I reach them that way, I reach them this way. So this brother been asking me, he said he brought up language damn near 3 hours ago. I just ignored it. I said, man, he don't know this much, and this is regular shit that I'm just saying I ain't had to show him shit. And he didn't even know some of this shit. So I said, man, that might blow his fucking mind if I show him the American Indian language. It might blow his fucking mind, man.
It's so many levels to this shit, bro, that you gotta keep you
Yeah,
just gotta keep digging and just have an open mind. Like I
yeah, bro.
understand.
Okay, I'm a dig. I'm a dig
Listen, I
right
understand this
into
shit sound
y'all
crazy.
American Indian ass and pull out your guts. Cause god
Listen,
damn it, I'm
I
standing
put it
with
to you this
Africa.
way. Take the
So
names,
where
out
did
of it.
English come from?
Don't even
Let's
call it
find out.
American Indian nothing.
Let's find
Just
out. Where did the English language the English that we speak today over here in America, where did that language come from, bro?
He's gonna say England.
I'm gonna say England.
Right.
You see,
So
it's so
That's
simple,
what I'm
man.
saying, y'all. Hey,
the
It's just so
Cosmo.
problem
simple.
is,
It's child's play.
I know, man. But see, that's the thing, y'all. That's the thing, man. So, some niggas be truly, genuinely indoctrinated and
they
be
stuck.
honest. And they
Yeah,
let
yeah,
you know
yeah.
they
I'm not even
indoctrinated
mad at
because
him.
they admit it. Now, it's those ones that be trying to fuck with us. You know what I mean? That pisses me off. That's why I got so much patience, because y'all know I would have been a curse out of motherfucker. You
Nah.
know what I'm talking
It's,
about?
once
Wow, innocent
again,
man.
bro, Carl, just do the research, bro. Like when you start really, sitting down and really digging
Yeah,
in,
yeah,
or even
man.
just continuing just, sitting on these panels and
Hey,
hopefully
I'm
catching
gonna let you go to.
a
I'm gonna
good
let you
talk.
win with that one, man. Yeah,
Uh,
I can do it all. I'm gonna let
hey,
him. I'm gonna let him go
for
ahead and
sure.
win one.
Hey,
Listen, Carl, you got one
I'm gonna
up
do the
on me.
genealogy. Shout out
The
to y'all,
American
brothers,
Indian
man.
language,
Oh,
the American Indian language. I mean, American English, the English, our language, our script, or whatever like that. I'm gonna let you win with that, since you was happy. You was like, boy, I'm gonna stand on mine. I'm gonna pull y'all niggas guts out, boy. I got y'all. I got y'all. I'm gonna let you
I'm
go
gonna
ahead
do
and
the
win. I'm
genealogy
gonna let
shit
you
though.
be
I'm gonna
great.
see what's up
Yeah,
with it.
yeah. I'm gonna let
Yeah,
you be great.
just try to prove just try to go back and prove what you think you know. And
All right.
Start with asking your grandmama them first. That's the beginning
Uh,
of your genealogy.
okay.
yeah.
If you
Yeah.
got
Okay.
your
Ask your
great
grandma,
grandmama
your
and
great
your great
aunts and all of that
grandmama still
shit.
living, or any of your greats still living, that would be the beginning. The
All
father, who the oldest person living in your family, would be the beginning.
yep.
right.
You
Yeah, once you
start from
get to
there,
that point,
and you
you're going
get stuck, come holler at the kids, them boys. You know what I mean? We'll tell you how to get around some things. You feel me?
and
Because a
look
lot
for
of people get stuck,
proof.
bro. They
Don't
don't know
look
how
for
to look.
proof. Cause what you gonna find one of your you gonna find a you 24, you gonna find an aunt that's probably Pan African, pro black, so she's just gonna be spewing the same shit you spewing. But
Right.
just go look for the proof, bro. Like look for the proof that you from wherever you think you from. You know what I'm
All right.
saying? And
Yeah.
once you
And if
do
you
that,
find a slave, don't automatically think they African. If you
yeah.
see them
Okay.
black,
Hold
if
on
you
now,
see
but you just said
black,
we ain't gonna
hold up,
go too much. We'll kick it up
because
to
what
the
I'm
next
telling
man.
you is, listen, just
Okay.
because you see that, just don't jump to conclusion. Do the
Nah,
All
because
right.
research on the
what's gonna happen
is
is
what I'm telling you,
you're gonna be reading current shit, right?
bro.
So
All kind of
you're gonna read something from, let's just say you read something from like 1600s or whatever the case may be, and you might see the word African,
hmm
right? Do you understand do you understand the issue with reading something that says African in the 1600s? Do you understand the issue with that?
I think it's because no, I don't even know. I don't know.
Well, Africa wasn't named Africa until the 1700s, possibly the 1800s. So if you're reading
Mm,
something, if you're reading something that says, "Oh yeah, this person's African,"
In
you,
1300, yeah,
yeah,
it's a
like
problem.
you kind of got to question it a little bit. You know what I'm saying? And then once again, you'll read stuff that says, "Oh yeah, well, yeah, they mom was African." All right, cool. Prove it. Like, how do you know that? And you will never find anything, and what they'll convert to back to is, oh well, you know that all slaves was ported over here and all of that shit, but
And
once
then,
again,
and hold on, don't throw,
no
gotta
proof.
throw the white man in there. White man, he
Right,
evil European. Not even knowing
right,
that it was niggas that looked just like Carl that was enslaving you.
right. So it's so many points of contention, that of what they taught us. Like I said, the first slave owner, just go back and look at this first slave. It just don't make sense. Like why would this first slave owner in America be a black man? That just don't make sense to me personally, right? But I'm glad you even thought that it was a European person, because that just shows you how much their
Indoctrination there
yeah,
is.
their programming work. We was all there.
We was all there, bro.
We
We was
was
all
all there,
just
bro.
like you.
You know
not
what I'm
only the
saying?
first, not only the first, but one of the wealthiest Him and your
Yep.
boy William Ellison, man, was some of the
Yep.
wealthiest black
Right.
slave owners they
Right. So
was.
look, you got the first slave owner is a the first slave owner is a black man, right? The slave owner with the most slaves was a black man, and it was
All
a
right,
different black, it was a whole different black man in a whole different area,
different
right?
area.
And then the was it the wealthiest?
Third one was
It was
the
another
wealthiest.
third thing, but it just shit just don't make sense. You know what I'm saying? And then let me ask you a question. In 1830, right? Slaves got freed in what, 1865?
ETC, yeah.
All right, cool. All
Hmm.
right. Well, 1863, and then 1865 was when, Texas got it, whatever. All right, cool. So let me ask you a question. Real simple question. How many how many black people you think owned slaves in the 1830s? 35 years before slavery ended. How many black people you think owned slaves? Like a rough number.
Okay, black as in black
Like
Indian or black
like
African?
like quote unquote who they call today the African Americans, the Negro, colored people.
Okay,
Those people were
so
considered Indians at one point. Yep.
okay. If I had to put a number on it,
Yep.
I would say 0.
You say 0 in 1830,
In
35
1830,
years before
yes, because
slavery.
I'm under the assumption that
That
we give
no, so hold on, because you're a smart person, right? So the first slave owner, which was in like, I think that was like in late 1600s.
1650.
Yeah. Um, the first slave owner was a Negro, and so you telling me in 1830, you don't think there were 0 Negroes that owned slaves?
yes. You saying it was more? It wasn't 0.
Yeah. So I want you to put this in your notes. Put this in your notes. I want you to literally put this in your notes right now, so you can be able to put it literally like.
Let's I'll look it up.
All right. So it's called um free Negroes, right? Free Negroes, owners of slaves.
Free Negroes, owners of slaves.
And it's a book by Carter G. Woodson. And this was recorded in 1830. And I
Carter,
want you
you
to.
know some crazy shit like that? Let me see. Free Negroes,
Yeah,
owners.
that
Like,
shit was
let me see.
crazy. That shit was real crazy. But what I want you to do, when you look that up, put PDF, right, so you can find it. And then I just want you to look at how
Hey, this nigga
many.
about to fuck his homeboys up tomorrow,
Listen,
dog. This
listen,
shit he
listen. First of all,
listen.
he gonna have to pick his
I remember
brains
when
up
I
out of his
first started
box.
coming in to do shit like this, I couldn't wait to get around to people
Listen,
and be like, yeah,
Nah, me
nigga,
and my
That
niggas,
nigga
listen,
we
brain is
swing
listen.
that
about to be
RBG
all
flag
that
high, brother.
African
This
We
nigga
about to
about
swing
to
that
melt out of his
RBG
core.
flag high. I don't think they gonna nigga
listen.
shut
This
up,
nigga about to
nigga.
disappear for 3 days real quick.
yeah,
This
yeah,
nigga heart
Yup.
about to
they
be
gonna look
so
funny,
hurt.
but shit, they gonna look funny at you, but shit,
This
look
nigga
how we
heart gonna
doing
be
it.
so
And
hurt real quick.
what you do,
He gonna need
Carl?
a couple days. He gonna need a
Yeah,
couple days to
you
get
don't
through
try
this.
to do it
Yeah.
yourself, Carl. You just
This is a
bring them to
tough.
the channel. You just
Yeah, he
bring them
gonna
to
he
the
gonna need a
channel.
couple days to get through this shit.
That's all you
So
do, Carl. And you keep coming back, and you keep learning, bro. Don't
so
worry.
what I want you to do when you look at that when you look at that PDF or however you find it, right? I want you to look at the 2 places where they said the most slaves were, and I
You
want you to
roll,
see.
Carl. You roll off a matriotic society or patriotic?
Shit. That's I'ma say. I mean, the way I
Tell the
live,
truth. You
the
don't know.
way I
You
live
don't
is
know.
is patriotic
You live a
society. I
Yeah,
mean,
patriotic.
that's all. That's how
yeah,
we all live.
Okay,
yeah.
you live
He
patriotic.
listen. He's still on. We listen. We ain't
Yeah.
even get there
I
yet.
think he's coming out of religion too. I think he's coming out indoctrination and
We ain't
Hold
religion.
on.
even get there
No, no, no,
yet.
Or he
no,
might
no. I
still
mean,
be
I've
in it.
been there
Or
with
he might
religion.
still be in it. But it's all good though, Carl. Hey, we don't deal
Carl,
with
you didn't
religion
go to church
here,
coming
bro.
up?
We
No,
all
I went to
something
church.
different.
You know niggas in that church.
Yeah, okay
Yep.
Yeah,
then.
yeah,
I was about to say.
yeah. But ain't nothing wrong with that, bro. I was born in the
Yeah,
80s.
ain't nothing wrong with it. I'm just saying.
We
I
just wiped that shit off.
Listen,
don't
I
know
went through
niggas that don't believe in
I went
no.
through all the schools. I went through all the schools of
Word.
motherfucking. I went
We just
all
don't
of
let
them.
that
all
religion.
of
We
them.
just don't let that religion fuck up your bloodline.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Don't let that religion. Anytime
there's a
your religion
difference.
Don't let it pigeonhole you neither.
bro, leave that shit alone. Step back from that shit. But we
If
all
it
fuck
ever
with some
pigeonhole you into one thought or one category or makes you have to do a certain thing, it's bad. It's evil.
Right.
That's indoctrination. And that's somebody pushing their ideology on you. How could God ever hurt you? You see what I'm saying? So if your ideology is taking you to somewhere that is hurting you physically, mentally, spiritually, well, then it's not right. Even worse, if it's telling you to do something to someone else, that's the worst of the worst. So we got to be careful, but we got to leave all that religion at the door.
Right.
See, we understood the difference. First of all, really ain't no difference between science and spirituality.
Science is just is trying to explain spirituality.
Well,
Well, no.
I'll put it like this. Think about it
Science
like
is
this.
trying to explain the natural phenomenons and shit. Like that's what that shit
Think about it like this. Would you? Because I think you would agree with this. I'm saying science and spirituality are two sides of the same coin because they're doing the same thing. Both of them are taking a look at the physical world and trying to explain the unseen cause behind it.
Right.
So I would, and once we kind of look at it like that, you did what I'm talking about. We can be able to put our religions, denominations, and all that shit to the side, because really a religion is to do something. It's not about talking. It's not about reading books. A religion is what keeps an army in lockstep.
Right.
Right. It's the a religion is based in ceremony and all that, but what is the ceremony? If your ceremony ain't doing good for other good works for other folks,
facts.
That's a religion. That's all a religion is. Working to help someone else. That's what a church should do. Church shouldn't be sitting in a building. They should be outside with their hands in the dirt, greenifying their neighborhood, helping people who got with their bills. You dig what I'm talking about? This is what we put our church money together for. Miss Johnson and them who've been going here 60 years, her shit about to get cut off. No, we got to go ahead and put this little bread together.
We got to go pay that.
That's what a church is. And people
her roof
got
about to cave in. One of the matriarchs of the church roof about to cave in. Oh no, we got to go pay that.
No, we got to get there. Why? And then guess what? I'm sure we got some brothers who know how to carpet. And then we got laborers.
Just buy the wood. All you got to do is buy the wood. We do the work for free. Just buy the work. Just buy the wood. The church buy the wood. We do the work for free.
You see,
that's how we do around here. That's what we do around here, cuz.
That's how it goes.
That's how it goes.
Yeah. So don't be scared, dog, to express your religion. Just don't let your religion come in the way of your
doing good works for your people. And if you standing on the highest ideals of any religion, it is to treat your brother how you want to be treated and do good for somebody else. Those are the highest two laws. All religion is the same. So it's not about talking, it's about doing. I ain't mad at nobody who doing their religion. Just don't tell me about it.
The only religion that ain't the same is them flat earthers. Nah, let me stop. Let me leave that alone.
Even that shit ain't no proof for none of that shit, man.
They ain't got nothing.
John, them boys gonna be out for blood tomorrow.
The worst part about it is, guess what? Guess who else pumped flat earth? The Catholic Church. The Bible pumps flat earth. The false biblical God pumps flat
Listen,
Earth.
I
But that was
remember
because they was ignorant of the
I
fact.
remember
They
learning
just didn't
in
know.
I remember learning in high school that they said they thought the earth was flat
Yeah,
Until the
until
globe came out. Until the globe
Galileo and
came
all
nah,
them.
out.
until they sent somebody out and then you know what I'm saying? Like and then he went around or some shit like that and came back or some shit. But
Yeah, we got
they
Galileo, we
they went
got
out to prove
Copernicus,
that it wasn't flat.
we
What I'm
got
saying.
Marco Polo, we got
All them boys,
Magellan, we
them
got.
boys
Yeah.
Listen,
from
it's
west, them
people
boys
who done
came
It's
sailed
from the
around.
true.
west, coming this way. You know what I mean? They was coming to Cali and shit like that. So once they made that trip right there, and they found out that damn, you know what I mean? This motherfucker is a circle or some shit like that. It ain't flat. It's a circle. That's why I keep coming back around. You know what I mean? To the same landmass. Once they did that, that's when they came out with the globe.
But I
All
don't
I
think
meant
they ever.
was
I'm gonna
flat.
be a band with
All
you.
I meant was
I don't think they ever did that shit. To be a band with you. Only
What's
reason I
that?
say that.
oh yeah, bro. They island hop like a motherfucker now.
No,
But they
that
came,
now
they
island
came,
hopping. That's one
they
thing,
came
right?
from
I
China.
think
They
all
came
this
from
shit is
China
connected
way.
one way.
Who you
Came
talking
from
Right.
about?
Asia way, dog. And they
But
came
even
through.
if the earth was flat, they could still do that though.
Nah,
They
but
came
what I'm saying
through.
is,
Who
all
you
right. So
talking
for
about?
instance, but look, for instance, right? The reason I like the maps is definitely off. Like it's definitely not how they say it is. And the reason I say that is because
Nah,
you who
they didn't have no
somebody
aerial view. They didn't have
it's the
no aerial view.
it's the flight patterns though. Like if you even if you just go off the flight patterns, right? If you go from South America to South Africa,
Mm.
you know where they stop at, right?
In England, right?
Yep. And it shouldn't.
Before they and that shit right there.
There's no reason they should have to do that.
Right. They should be able to go straight there.
They should be able to go straight over there. There's no reason they should be able to have to go to England and then go back down or whatever the case may be.
So
So
you trying to tell me? Hold on, wait a minute. So you
I
trying to
don't
tell
think
me
so,
there is
man.
no direct flights from, let's just say,
nope,
Miami to South Africa?
nope,
Okay.
nope.
I asked the question today because I heard one time back like they wouldn't letting planes fly over the Pacific, like only military guidance or I guess commercial. But I know private people, they couldn't just fly their plane over the Pacific and shit like that. You know,
It's because it's land over there that they don't want us to
they don't
see.
want nobody to see. And that's the shit Cosmon be
That's
talking
a
about. Like, what
fact.
the fuck is holding up Hawaii, you crazy motherfuckers? It's a whole nother continent
That's a
underneath the
fact.
fucking water. You know, he always be saying that, yo, and you know what I mean? And
It's mad shit.
every
Even
day,
yo,
every day we
listen.
finding out more and more shit. But
Listen,
Big Dog
I
Philly
do.
OG told me you can catch a flight from Cali straight to China or whatever, but it's like $1,300. I was like, oh, okay, bet, because I know one time back they
Yeah.
wouldn't let people fly, but maybe it's personal planes. They
Yeah,
not
now
letting.
you can get over to Asia. A lot of the flights go from Asia, from Cali to Asia and all of that shit. But
Yeah,
it's just something about them flight patterns, man, that just don't sit right with me. And then they say the pilots use the I can't think of the kind of map, the auto
yeah, they use a certain odometer.
nah, not the odometer. They use a certain type of map. It's a
They use it. They don't use no map. They use a circle fucking globe with a line in the middle that shows like the equator. That's like they measuring line.
yeah, but
It's
the
like a
map they
bubble.
use, they have to use a they have to use some type of map to get to you know, to know exactly where they going. But they use
That
it,
motherfucking plane
but
autopilot.
basically it's the flat
They
Earth
type
map
in
basically.
they
Hey,
type
I just wanted to share this with y'all. You
What
can clearly listen. You can fly directly to Johannesburg, South Africa, but there's two places that really just do it. The only U.S. cities that offer non-stop flights to Johannesburg, South Africa, are Atlanta and Washington, D.C.
I was gonna say, it had to be somewhere up north, close to
crazy.
England.
Dulles, no, but it's
Crazy.
not. But they're not. Listen to what they're saying. They go from ATL
Uh-huh.
to Johannesburg.
Right.
No stops in between.
Right.
Not that one goes from Washington, D.C., Dulles,
Right. Right.
right, straight to JNB in
Right.
Johannesburg.
Now all of those are in the north. All of those will be pretty much new, especially
They're in the north.
You're right, exactly. Close to England is what I'm saying. So yeah,
But
you
they don't
can.
stop in England, bro.
I'm not mad at that, right? But what I'm saying is, if it's close to England, if it's already up here, right? The issue is it has to have enough gas to get from up north to down there. If you know
Wait a
that's how
minute,
the
wait a
map
minute.
is.
You think, hold on. You think DC is close to England?
Facts.
It ain't far.
Wait a minute. You know it's a whole Atlantic Ocean in between there?
I sure do.
But it is
Hold on,
pretty
wait a
close
minute.
if you're
I just
talking
want
about, because it's in the north and it's going all the way to the south.
this ain't close. It's not close.
Yeah.
How far
Listen, if listen,
Washington
listen.
from
If you
New
do,
England? Hold on, wait.
listen.
I'm asking my thing. I'm asking the thing real quick.
Go
Hold
ahead.
on.
Go ahead.
How far is Washington D.C. From? Hold on. How far is Washington D.C. to, let's just say, Bristol, England?
So before you even get to your answer, right? Let me give you a scenario, right? That's like you being in Florida and me being in New York, and we both say we're gonna meet in LA.
We're gonna see.
That's all I'm saying. That's the comparison. So like if you
I'm not tripping. I'm not
right,
tripping, bro.
if you in Florida if you in Florida and you taking 20 and I'm in New York and I take whatever road that is going, I think 80 or whatever the case may be, and I go to LA, like we're both going on a diagonal, or we're both going on a straight path, but from the same area is what
It's
I'm saying.
3,563 miles. That's a
Uh-huh.
that's more than a continent. That's more
Yeah.
than a.
No,
That's 30 hours.
that's
But in
like
a
from
plane,
here to Cali. That's like
that
from
would
here to
be shorter.
Cali.
In a car, that would be 30
Right?
hours.
So from
would
here
be
to
30 hours.
Fuck no.
So that's from here to England, right? That's from DC to England, right?
Yeah.
All right, cool. So now map out DC to South Africa, see how many miles that is, and then map out England to South Africa and see how many miles that is. DC might be closer.
When you put in the measurements, that throw the map all off.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah.
It don't throw the map off.
Yeah, it
It
do.
throw the map, but we seeing it. Yeah, it does throw it off with the coordinates
Hold
because
on.
we have to understand they're using longitude.
How far is it from Bristol, England to Johannesburg, South Africa?
That'd be crazy. That shit
7,000
8,000 miles.
I'm about to say
That's
about
right.
7,000. All right. Now, how many miles from what you said, Dulles?
Yeah.
Now see how
8,000 miles from England to Johannesburg.
And how much was Washington to England? I mean,
Dulles
30,000.
Dulles might be 8,300 to 8,500.
Hold
I'm not even gonna debate that. Let me see. Because I'm just saying they don't stop it. They don't stop in there. They do that trip.
They don't have to
jump down. They do have to.
They don't have to stop in
England.
England.
For most places, it's cheaper for the airline to refuel in the second place and then fly down.
But if they don't have to but that's what I'm saying. If they don't have to just look up how far Dulles is.
The market count is
You know what?
8,000.
They refueling enough to get to Johannesburg and probably get back up to England to refuel because they might not have no fucking real fueling station.
Right, because it's only 3,000. It's 3,500 from here to DC to Bristol. It's
No. Go DC to Johannesburg because remember.
Yeah, that's supposed to be the last one. That's the last one. I can do it all.
Last one. Hold on.
The first one.
Remember.
Hold on, I can do it all. Hold on, I can do it all.
Yeah, hold on. Watch.
The first
you
one
just breaking it down.
It's 3,000. Was 3,500 and something miles or whatever.
That don't matter though. That don't matter.
No, what you saying is right, dog. Goddamn,
chill out, bro.
From Bristol,
3,563 miles from DC to Bristol.
So that's close. Okay. Now,
all right, and it's 8,100 miles from Bristol to Johannesburg. Now let's
Now,
look up.
the last one is Washington to Johannesburg. Those was the three you say look up. I can do it
Yep.
all. We only did 2.
Yep.
So it's
Yeah.
closer. It's closer for DC
Hold on.
to England.
Washington D.C. Oh, wait a minute.
We was just looking up the
How
straight
far
flights
is
and
it
how
from Washington D.C. to Johannesburg, South Africa?
if it's
It's the
8,000,
same distance
right? You see what I'm saying?
It's the
So
same distance from
from England.
Bristol.
Hold on. It's
right.
from England. Listen, it's the same distance from England
Mm-hmm.
to Johannesburg. Then it is from
DC
D.C. to
to
Johannesburg.
Johannesburg. Exactly.
As a matter of fact, it's 1 mile over
Right.
from D.C. to Johannesburg. A
So now
direct
with
flight.
those, so with those
This is
measurements,
why they
right,
gotta. This is why they.
around
This is
that's
why
why
they
the
stop
real
at.
map.
This is why they stop and refuel in certain parts.
But this is what I'm saying. So it shouldn't be. So now look up.
What do you
Look up,
mean it shouldn't be? What do you mean?
nigga. So look up Chile to Johannesburg. What's the closest what's the closest country in South America to quote unquote Africa, supposedly?
Ghana, you can
Brazil?
use Guyana.
No, I'm saying, so what's the
You
name
can
should be
use
close
like
to like
Guyana.
Chile or some shit, right?
Yeah. You talking about the
No,
north?
not really.
It would be like where
Brazil
the
stick
mouth
out
of the
further than
snake.
it do.
It'd
All
be
right,
like the
well
mouth of the snake.
look up Brazil to to Johannesburg.
I mean, what are we trying to show here?
I was saying because what I was saying was the maps is off, and it shouldn't be that you have to go to England to refuel from fucking South America to go to South Africa
Oh
because they're
yeah, that was
supposedly
No, you
right.
gotta refuel, bro.
I got you, but what I'm saying
What he's
is,
saying that these
according to the
motherfuckers
maps right
South
now,
America,
right? If you look at
instead of
South America, that shit is right across from South Africa. You shouldn't have to go to England up north across the equator to refuel to have to
I
go
don't
to
think
South
you do.
Africa.
Hold on. I don't think you do. Hold on.
Okay, well go look.
I
You
don't think
just
you
said
do.
the only direct flights is from DC.
No, we was talking about in North America. We ain't say nothing about South America.
All right, well look up South America.
Okay, well, let's look up South America. I'm sure there are direct flights from South America to Johannesburg.
Okay, I'm sure it is.
Absolutely sure. Let's look this up. Where you want to go from in South America?
Pick the closest country that's look like it's to South America to South Africa.
It's Brazil.
All right.
Can you book a direct flight from Brazil to Johannesburg? You can hop a direct flight from Sao Paulo to OR Tambo International Airport, departing from Sao Paulo International Airport. Book your direct flight from Sao Paulo. Now, how far is it from Sao Paulo to Johannesburg? Hold on. Let's do hold on. In miles. In miles. 4,613 miles from Sao Paulo to Johannesburg. So that's about a straight shot like DC to
England.
So I don't see where they saying they gotta go from Sao Paulo and go all the way up to England and then fly 8,000 miles back down. That doesn't logically make sense.
It don't logically make sense, but that's just the nature of the just
Can
look
you
up the
show
flight.
us that they have to stop
Just look up the flight patterns.
Just
look
show
up
us real quick.
look
No,
up
because I don't know where to go look this up at.
Just
You
Google
dig what I'm
flight.
saying?
Just Google flight patterns from South Africa. I mean, just Google flight patterns from South America to South Africa.
That's all I got to do.
Yeah, just Google flight patterns from South America to South Africa.
flight patterns from South America to South Africa. Okay. When flying from South America to South Africa, most flight patterns involve a layover in Europe, the Middle East, or sometimes even on the African continent, as there are currently no direct flights between two regions, meaning the typical route would be South America to a connecting hub in another continent and then on to South Africa.
Right. That's like, so I'm like, and I'm sure private planes, and I'm sure you can find a direct flight there. I'm sure you can. Like, I'll never say 100%. Like, I don't speak in absolutes. You know what I'm saying? And I don't think any intelligent conversation should have to preface all, because we know nothing's 100%. But yeah, but that's what I was referring to right there. Like, most of the flights, they have to refuel in Europe, and that just doesn't.
Oh, this is why, because Africa just have 5 non-stop routes to South America.
And that just doesn't make sense
Only
to
5.
me. Yeah, and that just doesn't make sense to me, being that it's only, as you say, it's only 4,000 miles. That don't make sense to me.
What do you mean? What does it make sense about it?
Most
You gotta have a
flights,
reason to want to go there, right?
huh?
You gotta have a reason to want to go there, right?
Yeah.
Right. So I mean, there ain't too many reasons that many people are just flocking to Johannesburg, South Africa. I don't know if y'all have
I don't
been
believe
doing
that.
y'all.
I don't believe that. I
I'm
don't
just
believe
saying.
that.
Hold on.
I'm gonna say,
Hold on. I can't even get it out. I'm just saying. Johannesburg is one of the worst cities in the world. I mean, it is rife with crime and gangs, and it is out of control over there.
I
Y'all
mean,
ever seen the movie City of
that's
God?
cool. I get it. Brazil the same way. I get it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Brazil,
Y'all ever
both
seen
of them.
City of God? It's
I saw.
worse.
I
It's
get
worse.
that. I get that, right? But if that was the case, then it shouldn't even be connecting flights going there as much then either.
No. That's a reach. It's not that they
Nah.
shouldn't be. No, I'm just saying there are not a lot of direct flights there because
Cool,
there's
but there's
not a lot
flights
of
going
people
there
going.
though. There's flights going there though, cuz. Like, there's flights going there. So if
We're
there's
not
flights,
debating that, sir. We see
all
that
right.
there's flights good
All
there.
right. So
What we're
you
saying is
can't,
why there. What I'm
you're
saying.
making it seem like
Listen,
there's nothing going
no,
on there, so
I'm
there's no
saying
reason for nobody to
no.
be
So
going
you're
there from South
assuming that I'm
America.
saying that.
Okay,
I'm
go ahead.
saying the reason why there's not a lot of flights in there because there's not shit there.
Then it wouldn't be any flights going there.
No, that's
Period.
a logical fallacy.
No, that's the same
That's
thing
not
on your
true.
end, being with the 5 flights that's
That's not
just
true.
directly going over there.
Hold
Because
on.
if that was the
That's
case,
not true. It has
it
an
wouldn't be
airport.
connecting flights going
It
there.
has an airport.
So why is there
So
connecting flights going there then?
if there was no reason to not go there at all, you wouldn't have an airport. But you do have an airport. And that's why I'm saying it's not a lot of flights because it's not a lot happening down there.
But there are a lot of flights going there. They're just not coming directly from South America. But they're going from
Or
South
America.
America to Europe.
Period.
No, yes, they are. They're going
They're not.
directly from
And listen,
America to
there's only
Europe.
2 in
Then
America.
listen, they're going from America to there, to Europe, then to there. But
They're
what I'm
not going
saying,
to Europe. The ones in America not going to Europe.
that's you just read it. You said most of the flights that goes from the Americas go
From South America.
right. Most of the
Yeah,
flights
but
that's coming
I'm
from
telling
South
you.
America
Hold on, I'm
has a
telling you, there's
layover
direct
in
flights.
Europe, right?
Listen
Or
to me.
Middle
There's
East.
direct flights from Atlanta and DC, though. There's
Right.
also
But what
direct flights direct. You don't got. Hold on. What I'm saying is there are also direct flights. You never hit the other continents. But for the most part, to save money, they drop off in different places. You dig what I'm talking about? And then fly you down into Johannesburg.
But that's what I'm saying. That part doesn't make sense for
Why?
them to have to fly from South America to Europe, then to there, right?
Why?
So it just doesn't that because you saying that
Well,
they have
I mean,
direct.
I'm just saying. Tell me what don't make sense to you.
You're saying that they have direct
I'm
flights
not
that go
saying
there.
nothing. Just tell
All
me
right.
what don't make sense
The
to you.
people, if there's already direct flights that's going there,
Mm-hmm.
there shouldn't be reason for a flight to be going to Europe and then down there. If there's already flights that if we know that it's possible to go directly there,
Mm-hmm.
right? It shouldn't be a
Why it
layover
should?
in Europe,
You keep saying it
Middle
shouldn't.
East,
Why it
right?
should? Because do you know? Wait a minute. Do you know you would have to feel
Logistically,
logistically that don't make sense?
no. What
Because
you're
you gotta
saying
feel.
don't make
Hold on,
sense.
because
If
you
you
gotta feel. Hold on. The more you fill this thing up with gas, you dig what I'm talking about? Just to make one trip. You dig what I'm talking about? When the reason they stop by in different places is because if there are people who are going to them places too.
they have to
It's going
refuel,
to
that's why
kill
they have to
two
go to
birds
places.
with one stone. You
No,
dig what I'm
sir.
talking about? And then
No,
hop on down.
no, sir. Because they already have direct flight. They wouldn't have. What?
No,
It don't make
no.
no.
See, they would just get a direct flight. But what I'm saying is to cut cost.
Yeah, but you're saying
Cut
that there's nothing
cost.
going on. I
Because
got you. Well, I don't care
to cut
what the
cost to
reason,
get
cutting
people
costs or
down
whatever.
there,
What
they
I'm
hit
saying
them
is,
with connecting flights.
I got you. But what I'm saying is, you're saying that there's nothing going on over there. That's why. That's the reason why there's minimal flights
Yeah,
going on.
that's why it's minimal flights going there.
But in the same breath, you're saying that people are trying to save money and going to Europe and then going down there. So which one is it? Are they not? Is it not
It's
nothing going
both.
on there and they're not going?
It's
Ah,
both.
okay.
So two
you
things can't be true
listen.
at the same time.
You win. I can't beat that one. If it's
Right.
both, I can't
Yeah,
beat
I know
that
you
one.
can't. I know you can't. That's why it's not making sense
If
to you.
it's
You gotta
both,
use your common
come
sense.
on, dog. Nah,
Hold on, you
dog.
gotta use
Listen.
hold on, what bro? You gotta use your common sense. If I'm running a business, right? If I'm running a business and it's more efficient to run my planes half tanked, right? I get more people and more weight.
But you're not
You
running
get
half
hold
tank.
on,
You're
hold on,
it
listen,
literally
listen,
said
listen,
it
listen.
has a layover to refuel in Europe,
It don't
Middle
even
East.
say it has to refuel. What
That's
I'm
what it
trying to tell
said.
you, listen, it don't necessarily have to though.
Yo, fam.
Now, so what I'm saying is they could just simply be dropping off.
Nah, dog. You have to
Yes,
refuel,
dog.
dog. You
It
can't.
happens all the time.
Okay, do me a
So,
favor.
so, so anyway,
Look up how far does the average commercial plane go before it has to refuel? I bet you it'd be 3,000 to 4,000 miles, my dude.
and I bet you that's why they go to Europe.
Nigga, that's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yes, nigga, that's what I just told you.
No.
And
Alright,
guess
guys.
what? Guess what? Guess what? And that's not on the full tank.
All right, guys.
Yeah.
Go. Yeah, all right. It ain't no reason for them to have to go to Europe to motherfucking refuel to go to South America if they only 4,000 miles away, dog. No reason. And I bet you the five direct routes, I bet you them shits is like 767s or whatever, the big boy planes that got a lot of fuel or whatever the fuck. But it just don't make sense, fam, for them to have to go to Europe. If they already got five going directly there.
If I can kill two birds with one stone,
You
why
not
wouldn't it?
killing, you wasting money, fam. That's
No,
not
I'm
how
killing two
logistics
birds with
work,
one
dog.
stone.
That's not
No,
nope.
wait a
That's
minute.
not how
Are there
logistics work,
flights?
dog.
Listen,
That's
it
not how
is
logistics
exactly how
work.
it works. If I
No,
have
sir.
flights, listen, if I have flights to Europe and also Africa, right? Wouldn't I schedule people who are dropping off and departing also on these flights also?
Fam, you gonna double your miles anyway. That don't make sense, dog.
Picking up and dropping off, bro. It is what
It
it is.
don't make sense. You doubling it. You doubling your miles, fam. That don't make sense, dog.
But you don't have to take those.
That don't
You don't
make
have to
sense,
take those,
fam.
bro.
Yes, you. All right. It just told you most flights.
Most, yeah, most.
I bet you if you look up the direct flights, fam, they're not feasible. I bet you they
I'm
private
just
flights.
saying most,
I bet
bro.
you they private flights and they or some Emirati shit, my nigga, where is some $2,500, $3,500 flight type shit, my nigga. It ain't no normal shit, fam. I can damn near guarantee you that. It's not no regular commercial flights. I can almost guarantee you that, fam. That's not what we dealing with. The regular commercial flights got to go to Europe first, and that's for a reason. And it's not to kill two birds with one stone. That don't make sense. That's too far. There is too many other places they can go for that to even make sense. That just don't make sense, dog.
All right, just let me body bag that real quick. There are hold on. There are 3 flights weekly, commercial flights, directly without stopping in Europe, that goes from Johannesburg to Sao Paulo 3 times every week.
Okay.
So I was just
that's not a lot though,
Hadouken
dog. You know how many?
in that shit.
Listen, you know how many times a plane land a day? We talking about 3 a week, fam. That's not no. That's like I said. That's your 5. That's your 5 that go over there. I'll give you that. Like I said, I'm not gonna tell you that there's none that go over there.
3 a
right?
week.
I'm not gonna tell you that there's none that go over there. But if you
Well,
look
stop
up
telling us
most,
there's none that go over there.
None. I never said that it was none that go over there.
You said it don't make sense. I'm saying it do. And it's flights
Then
they
why
go
do most?
there.
Then why do most of the flights?
Because they doing 2 things at once, bro. Didn't you say they touch down multiple times in multiple places every day?
Yeah, but
They're
it don't
doing
make
more than
sense to
one
go
thing
from south.
on a flight. Listen,
Damn.
I'm just saying,
Like I
bro.
said, once again, like I said,
South America, it didn't say. Listen, listening is a skill. Remember, it didn't just say Sao Paulo. It said South America, so that's all of it.
But you said there's only 3 flights, fam. How many flights is coming out of there, though, dog?
No. I listen. Before that, right? When I read the other source, right, it said that yes, most commercial flights go to Europe or Africa or the Middle East, and then go in the
Now
South.
let me ask you a question. But
hold on.
Why
You
would,
just said
why, no, hold on.
You hold on. I wasn't even done talking.
Hold
Be
on.
quiet for a minute.
Hold on.
Don't get triggered.
Why would a plane go from South America
no.
to the Middle East, dog?
You
The
can't
Middle
even ask me
East?
no questions. Okay,
The
go ahead,
Middle
talk.
East?
Talk.
Come on, fam. It will go
Okay,
from
are
South
you
America
done?
to the Middle East
Are
and
you
then
done?
South America and then South Africa?
Are you
Come on,
done?
dog. You're not making no sense.
Are you
at
done?
all. At all.
Right.
At all.
So that a airport, you did what I'm talking about, makes multiple stop and has a plane stop in multiple places is just radical to this brother. He can't just seem to understand why you
Where
would
the
send a
fuck
plane
is the Middle
to
East?
multiple
Where the
places.
fuck is the Middle East in comparison to South America and South Africa? You tell me how the fuck that makes sense, dog.
They're going to the Middle East, bro.
All right, cool. If that makes sense to you, you got it.
Yeah. So you don't think it's people in South America that's going to the Middle East?
There's no point in going past a fucking destination to go. All right, you got it. You got it, dog. You gonna go past the destination
so
just to
guess
go
what?
back to a
Guess what?
destination? Why wouldn't you stop? Why wouldn't you stop? No. Going to the Middle East. Going to the Middle East from South America. Why wouldn't you stop in South Africa first?
Because you don't have to.
Huh? How not? You got to go past South Africa to get to the Middle East.
No, you don't. You're going in a total different way.
How, dog? How?
It's a different direction.
No. Go look up the flight patterns, fam. They're not crossing the Pacific, dog. They're not crossing the Pacific to go there, dog. Stop that. Stop. They're not crossing the Pacific. Stop, dog. Stop. They're not
going across. They're going across the Atlantic, son.
How they going across the Atlantic from
They're
South
going
America
to the Middle East
and not passing South Africa to go to the Middle East? Tell me that.
No, listen. It's in a total different direction.
What? Are you
Okay. You think the Middle East is in the same place as South Africa?
No, it's past it.
It's
from South America.
No, bro, they're in total different directions.
Nigga, go. All right, dog.
Hold on. From Sao Paulo, right? To get to South Africa, you got to go southeast.
You're passing your exit to get to motherfucking South America. I mean,
No,
South
you
Africa.
can just get on a plane directly to it.
Yeah, but that's exactly what I'm trying to explain to you.
So what I'm telling you is they got stops in the Middle East that they make on these same routes.
All right, if that makes sense to you, you got it.
They do. The plane does the same thing over and over and over again. It don't change. It go from Sao Paulo to the Middle East to South Africa, back to Sao Paulo to the Middle East. That's what it does. You dig what I'm saying? And they're in two total different directions. To get to the Middle East, you got to go north and east. To get to South Africa, you got to go south and east. They're not in the same, even one is in the Middle East. One is at the southern tip of Africa. One is in the north, one is in the south. They're in different directions. That's just that. You know what I mean? So the plane does more than one thing. You don't just gotta go there. They got planes that just go there. And if you just want to go there, you can pay your ticket and you just go straight there. You ain't gotta go to the Middle East. You ain't gotta go to Europe. You ain't gotta do none of that. But guess what? They got a plane that do that.
Most flights should not go nowhere near the fucking Middle East to go from South America to South Africa, dog. I don't care.
I don't think most flights
do.
Chop
it, slice it up. I don't care.
Most flights don't.
What you nigga? You just read that.
Flights don't.
Oh man.
Go to the Middle East.
Well, you be double talking, arguing back, talking again.
I said exactly
back.
what I said. Most flights don't go to the Middle East. Do you want to debunk? You think I'm capping?
What you said? Didn't you say your source said most of the flights go to Europe, the Middle East, and where else?
On this three-way journey to
is that not what the source said? It said most flights, however, goes to
most commercial flights. Have a stop in the middle. Yes, when you're going to Johannesburg.
And those stops were
in Europe, Middle East, Africa.
All right. So where's the confusion?
You're confused. I'm not confused at all. You said it don't make no sense.
You said most flights. It said most flights go to where first? Say it again.
Bunch of different places. All to the Middle East, Africa, the Middle East, Europe.
All right. So when I said most flights shouldn't go, you said most flights don't go.
No, so I said
where's the confusion?
Do go to just like the source said. Listen, I didn't say nothing more than the source said. The source said that they make stops. Most of them.
Hey, OTK, this definitely the nigga. Hey, OTK, this definitely the nigga that was talking that bipedal shit. Yeah, he definitely the nigga that said dogs is bipedal.
I don't know what the fuck you talking about. Bipedal what?
Hey, Kyle, do you remember talking about something about some bipedal about dogs about something?
Definitely that nigga. He don't remember nothing. Nigga, this nigga don't even remember what he just said.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, he was saying something.
He's just making up some shit now. He hurt now. He can't
this nigga don't even remember what he just read.
I didn't say that.
Come on, you don't even remember what you just read. I know that was a reference to other shit.
Where are bipedal dogs? Where do you see bipedal dogs?
I got you. That was a reference to something else. I got you.
Yeah, what the fuck are you talking about?
Right.
Yeah, right.
You just read a source and you don't even remember what you just read.
I didn't say that.
And nobody.
I didn't say what you saying, bro.
Forget the bipedal stuff.
Right.
All I said was
I didn't say what you said about the goddamn flights neither.
You just read that most flights go where again? Let's do this again.
Most flights go. What are you talking about? When to Johannesburg? I'm
You
saying
forgot. You
I'm talking
forgot
about
again.
overall. Did you hear what I said?
Most
Hey,
flights from
hold on.
South America.
No, no, no,
Most
no,
flights
no,
from
no,
South
no.
America
No, I
goes
didn't
where?
say South America.
Okay,
You
well,
said
read
that.
what the source
I
say?
said, listen, if you shut up for a minute and
Uh-huh.
listen,
Yep.
you'll be
Go
all
ahead.
right. I said most flights,
Uh-huh.
period. Do
Uh-huh.
not stop in the Middle East.
No, you nigga. All right, nigga.
Yeah, nigga. you thought you
No,
had
go back and read your source, nigga, and then go cry in the mirror. You
no,
meatball.
nigga.
You
I
not
didn't say
even
that.
listen. Nigga, you just said most flights from whether you
I
said
said most flights,
Americas or South
period.
America or
Period, nigga. I ain't
Paello
say nothing
or
about
wherever the
South
fuck,
America.
right? You said what, nigga?
I didn't say nothing about South America.
So
What is you talking about? You
what
brought
were
that
we
shit up.
talking about? We were talking about flights from South America to South Africa. You said you read most flights go from they mostly stop in you named three different regions. Did you or did you not?
Yes.
Okay, and you said most flights stop there before South Africa, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So where's the confusion?
You're confused. So let me hip you.
Man.
Let me hip you. The point was that there are direct flights. You were saying there are none. I showed you
Nigga,
that. Hold on,
I
be
don't
quiet. Hold
talk
on, be
in
quiet, bro.
absolutes,
I showed you
dog.
that
So
there
you
were
can't
direct
say that I
flights.
said it's
I showed
none.
you that there were
Nigga,
direct
I
flights
literally told you to look
from
it
New
up.
York.
And
From
dog, you can't. Nah,
DC,
you're not getting
and I
that off,
showed you
fam.
that there
Now
were
I don't
direct
talk in
flights
absolutes,
from
dog. I'm
DC.
not
And
an
then I
idiot. I'm not
also
an
showed
idiot.
you
I'm not
that
an
there are
idiot,
flights
right?
from
I'm not an
Sao
idiot, so I
Paulo
don't talk
to
in
South
absolutes.
Africa
I don't
directly.
talk in absolutes, dog. So I'm not an
You
idiot. I
get
don't
what I'm
talk in
saying?
absolutes.
So
And
stop
like I said,
saying that.
it shows a lack of intelligence to even have to
No, you're
premise
showing a lack of
not all.
integrity.
To even have to
You're showing
premise
a
not
lack of
all shows a
integrity.
lack of
You
intelligence,
said,
dog.
and
I'm
then you
not I'm
double
not one of
down.
them, fam. I just sound
Hold
like
on,
that.
but then
I'm
you
not one
double
of them. I
down
just
on
sound
this.
like that,
See,
dog.
this is why you
So
triggered right
all of
now.
that,
And
all of that, all of that, I said all I don't
he
speak in
said, and
absolute. So
then he
don't put
doubled
that
down
on
and he
me. But
said,
now let's get back
I'm
to what you were
almost
saying as far as
certain
your
that
sources
there are
that you
no
can't keep
commercial
up with
flights
because
to
you have
South
no
Africa.
integrity. My double talking family. Now let's go with that part since you can't keep on the fucking subject, my nigga. And you keep trying to move from over to over just because you can't even admit that you was fucking wrong about your source. Your source
I
literally
wasn't wrong.
said it go nigga. Read your
I
source
wasn't wrong
again.
about nothing.
Read your source again.
A person can book a flight directly
Nah,
from DC
read
to
your source
Johannesburg.
again, dog, and you know which one
A
I'm talking
person can
about. Read your source again.
directly
Read your
pull a
source again, and
motherfucker
you know
from.
which one I'm talking about.
Hold on. What did I ask?
Read your source again, and you know which one I'm talking about. Stop playing.
Which one? Let me see. On that one. And on that one. Now, what did you want me to ask again? I don't see the source no more.
What regions
I
did you
don't see the
say
source.
that what regions did you say that they had to stop at before they get to South Africa?
Okay, I'm gonna repeat this for the fourth fucking time. It's Africa, the Middle East, and Europe.
And it said most, right?
Mm-hmm.
So where's the confusion again?
Because you're saying that most flights shouldn't go to these other places. So you're confused, right? You're confused as into why they go to other places before they get to Johannesburg.
We have direct flights to Johannesburg, right?
Correct.
So why wouldn't most flights go directly to Johannesburg?
Because there's not a lot of flights or flights into Johannesburg, period.
No, we know that part. What I'm man.
I'm beating this nigga up, man.
Man, this nigga
Beating
right
this nigga
here.
up.
How? Nigga, you can't even understand what you're saying.
And then
why
I
would
said,
flights,
hold
why
on,
would
because you
most
keep trying to
flights have to
overtalk a
go?
nigga,
Why
right?
would
But you
most
think this
flights
shit is
have to
not gonna
go?
work.
Why would most flights
So,
have to go out the way to go
they don't
there?
have to go out the way.
Nigga, then why do? Oh man.
Guess what they could do? They could just go if they just wanted to go straight to
But they
Johannesburg.
don't.
Guess
But
what
they
they
don't.
do? They
But they don't.
do.
No, they
do.
Nigga.
They do.
We already
There are
established.
flights to go straight to
right?
Johannesburg, bro. 3
Right.
times a week.
Cool, right?
Cool.
Most flights go where?
To Europe, Africa, and whatchamacallit first.
Right, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
It should that's the part that you're missing.
No,
It's
nigga,
going
that's the
out. It's
part you're
going out of the
confusing.
way. It's going out of the way.
It's not going out of the way. The point ain't to get to Johannesburg.
Nigga,
Silly nigga.
What? Wait, okay, let me
Yeah.
ask you a question. Let
The
me ask you a
point is
question.
not only
All
to
right,
go to
I got you.
Yeah,
The
no,
point is
you
not going
don't.
to.
You're confused.
I got you. What you know what it's called, right? You know what it's called. You said it's a connecting flight. What's the last stop called? The final what? What's the last stop, nigga? Go ahead, say it. The final what?
The final destination. But hold on, it's the
But the
final
point,
destination.
nigga, shut,
Hold on,
no.
watch
Shut
this,
up,
watch
nigga.
this,
No.
watch this. You just
Shut
body
up,
bagged
nigga.
yourself.
No.
You
Shut up,
body
nigga.
bagged
No.
yourself. Look, because
Shut
this
up.
nigga think
Shut up,
Johannesburg
nigga.
is the final
It's called the
destination.
final
The final
destination.
destination is
How is
Sao
it the final
Paulo.
destination? The point.
It's
Now,
Sao
how is it the final
Paulo.
destination? The point of going to fucking
It's
Johannesburg?
just no. The final destination is Sao Paulo.
No, nigga.
Yes,
It's leaving.
yes.
All right, yo.
Yes.
All right.
It
No,
leaves
nigga.
from
It's
Sao
leaving
Paulo
there.
and
It's
it go and
leaving
it
there, nigga.
returns
It's
home
leaving.
to
It's
Sao
leaving
Paulo
there to get to.
every night.
Nigga, you.
Every night
I thought
it
I was.
returns to Sao Paulo.
Oh God. All right, nigga. You.
Yeah, that's
Boy.
the final
No,
destination.
you ain't got it, fam. You losing it, dog. You ain't got it, cuz. You ain't got it, dog. You ain't got nothing. You ain't got it,
Go ahead.
dog.
Convince the
You
people
ain't.
you got.
You ain't got it, dog. I promise you, dog. You ain't got it, fam. You ain't no type of integrity up here tonight, fam. That's not cool, dog. Real talk. That's not even cool. But I got it. I feel you though. Debate champ. I got you.
Y'all niggas crazy as hell, man.
Hadouken.
Y'all crazy as hell, man. I don't know it all. This motherfucker the cursing shit, man. This motherfucker was calling shit, man. That's what dog just said. Did you fucking stupid nigga? I was like, oh shit. Y'all niggas crazy.
That's how they get when they get punched on. They get upset when you
Then
challenge
when
their information. You challenge their
It
information.
ain't even.
Them
It
boys
ain't
get
even. It's just
upset.
you just being delusional. You just double speaking and then some more shit, dog.
very
That's all.
delusional, my good
That's all.
brother. My
You just being delusional right now, fam. It's all good. Double talking and some more shit, man.
Listening is a skill.
stick the bookie for about $700.
Hadouken.
I'm about to
Box these boys up easy. That was stupid though. That was whole little shit was stupid.
You sound like YK, man. You thinking you won some shit you didn't.
Nah, I'm just
Man.
saying that the shit
I
you was
mean,
saying.
just keep looking, just keep looking into it. You'll see it. I gotta treat you like
No, I don't
Carl
gotta see nothing.
now. I gotta treat you like Carl Pinier now.
Oh shit.
I treat you like Carl
This
Pinier,
nigga
man.
think
Just keep looking it up, nigga.
he think when a flight leaves from Sao Paulo and goes to Europe and then goes to Johannesburg, that it just stops. That's the final destination. He don't know that the final destination is back to Sao Paulo. And then guess what? Tomorrow,
Maybe
then guess what? Tomorrow it does the same thing over and over again.
That's actually not how it works, dog.
That's
You know what I'm
actually
saying?
how it works.
No,
Show us
it's
how
not,
it works.
man. Fortunately for you, right? You met a nigga that probably had a couple flight attendants on his motherfucking roster, and probably one of the first black female pilots too. So let me explain to you exactly how these layovers and shit and these flight patterns and shit work, right? So when they have a final destination, my nigga, that's exactly what it is, dog. And then what they do is they check into a hotel for that night, my nigga. And then what they do is they get up early in the morning and then they take an early flight and then they circle back around, fam. You understand what I'm saying? So logistically, it makes sense.
And they can't do round trip trips.
Yeah,
Somebody else will drive that
yeah,
plane back, and then the
yeah,
next person will drive that plane back there. The next morning, when he wake up, he'll drive that plane back.
yeah. So you know,
That's
I
how it was. That's
understand.
how it was back then when I used to fly from here to Chicago.
I understand the mental. I
So,
understand
well,
how
wait,
it would make sense mentally,
I
but
don't know, but
yeah.
that conversation there was about distance, though, from one place to the next.
And that
it's
was
the
the
same
original
thing. It
conversation
was
was
the
about the
same thing.
map, actually. But go ahead.
It's the same distance.
Yeah,
it's
It's not
8,000. It's 8,100 miles.
right. So
Either way, I'm
it's
talking
eight.
about from North America.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, that's why I'm saying it doesn't make sense for most flights to have to go way 4,000 miles or however many miles, 4,000 miles north just to go 8,000 miles back down, or 8,000 miles north just to go 8,000 miles back down, or even longer to even get to the Middle East. Because I'm sure if you look up the distance from San Paulo to the Middle East, I bet you is farther than it would take you to get from San Paulo to South Africa.
damn, boy, it's fucking
That's
5
all I'm
o'clock.
saying.
I mean, they can make it up how they want to.
Be up early in the
So just so I'm saying, you're saying when a flight that is hangared, right, in Sao Paulo, right, is going to Johannesburg with a stop in Europe, let's say, right, that plane stops, period, in Sao Paulo and never, in Johannesburg, and don't return home to the hangar.
Not that same day.
It don't have to be the same day.
Yeah, no, we can agree on that part.
Yeah, I said the next day.
Yeah, I mean that's how flights work. Yeah, we
No
know that
shit.
part.
So guess what? The final destination ain't Johannesburg, it's home.
Cut it out, my nigga. We're talking about within a 24-hour time period, my nigga. It's called the
You
final
specifying
destination.
24-hour time periods now?
No, that's just how flights work, dog. Like you trying to make it
That may
something
be
more.
possible
This is what
then,
I'm
bro.
saying. Like you keep trying to move it. I got you, dog.
I'm just saying that may be possible then.
Your game work with them other niggas, fam. It
If
don't work with
it's
me,
only
dog.
24 hours,
Your
then
game work
but
with
guess
them
what? They
other
gotta return
niggas,
home.
not with me,
They gotta
guys. Cut
return
that
home.
shit out, boy. Cut that shit out. That shit don't work with me, fam. All of that extra, nigga, cut it out.
Yeah,
You
it
know
don't.
exactly what the fuck
All
we
that
talking
extra you
about,
doing
man.
don't work. It don't work for
Listen,
you.
you know exactly what we talk about. Cut it out, yo.
You
Cut
getting
that
beat
shit
up,
out.
so it don't matter.
Cut that shit. I hear you. You know what I'm saying? I hear you. The nigga with the busted lip always would say, "Yo, you should have seen what I did to him."
I mean,
They
you
always
might
say
get a
that.
busted lip in a fight,
They always say that. The nigga with the
but no
busted lip
eyelash.
in the black eye that come back and tell the story. Oh, they always say, "Yo, you should have seen what I did to him." I hear you. I hear you, dog. You know, you can play. You know, you can play this shit back. you know niggas see. You know niggas see this shit,
Yeah,
right?
they do.
You know they can see you, right?
They do.
Like you
No, you done
we can
fucked
see.
up, don't you?
You know we can see you, right?
No, you done fucked up, don't you?
I hear that. Like, come on, man. You keep moving. You keep moving the motherfucking subject, nigga. We
No,
started
I
off
didn't
on
move the
maps,
subject at
and
all.
then all I had you do was look up the motherfucking
So
distances,
you,
right? And the flight
yeah,
patterns, right?
and
And we both
nothing
proved that most
wrong with that.
motherfucking
So
flights
what?
go from South America to Europe and the other two that you mentioned, and then goes down to South Africa.
So
Huh? I'm sorry.
so
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know so. Yeah, I
So
know.
this is what I'm
I
saying.
know.
So guess what?
I
It's
know,
still flights
nigga.
to go
I know
directly
it's
from
so. I
DC.
know it's so.
It's,
I know
it's
it's
still
so.
flights to go
I know it's
directly from
so. I
DC
know it's
to
so.
Johannesburg, and it's also
I
flights
know it's
to go
so.
from Atlanta to
Right.
Johannesburg
I
without
know
ever
it's
having
so.
to hit any other
I know
place.
it's so. Right.
You
I
dig what I'm
know.
talking about? Those are
Yeah,
facts
because it's the
that
same
you can't
distance from
deny,
Europe.
that you
Right.
heard
It
about it
don't
because
it
matter.
don't need to refuel. That's why. Because it don't need to refuel. That's why. Right.
So
Right.
they go
So my
straight there.
logic, I get out of that, if a plane has to leave from South America and it goes to Europe first, then that means that it ain't enough passenger or cargo coming from South America. So they going to get more cargo
Like I told the silly
from
nigga,
Europe
it's
and
a
then
That
whole
don't
drop
make
route.
it off.
that don't make sense when they can go
It does
straight
make
from
sense. You
Europe.
No,
gotta
no,
stop
That
no,
don't
no.
make
Listen
sense
now,
when they
listen
can
what I'm
go
saying.
straight.
Listen to what I'm saying. I can do it all. Listen to what I'm saying. I got a
I hear
big
you.
ass, hold on, listen. I got a big ass 300 passenger plane.
Uh-huh.
Only 50 people leaving from South America, but I got another 250 to pick up from Europe.
Nope. That's why they
I
only
will
have
go.
3
No,
flights
no, listen.
leaving.
I will go to Europe, pick up that 250,
No,
and,
sir. You
and
wouldn't
then
even
I will
have
shoot. Hold
you
on,
wouldn't even
listen,
have
bro. Listen, then I will shoot down with a full ride because now it's worth it now.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm gonna
I
make my
tried to
money by
tell
the
him.
plane
nope.
ticket prices.
Tried
But
to
I'm
tell
just
Yeah,
him.
y'all,
saying,
y'all go
and
look up.
that's the
Y'all go
only
look
sense
up.
I can.
Y'all go
When I'm
look up
saying
them
I can
fuel
do it
costs and
all,
see if
dog,
it's
that's
worth it.
the
I hear
no,
you.
He
no.
know it all. He know it
I
all.
can do
I
it
hear
all now.
you.
I can do it all.
Nah,
The
I don't
reason
know it
why I
all at
say
all.
that, the reason why I
We
say that
see that
because
clearly.
that's the
I was
only
being
logic I
facetious.
can
Hey
have.
man,
Why the
listen, all
fuck
that
they wouldn't
discrediting
go
shit don't
straight
work,
there?
fam.
You understand?
Working
I can
on
do it all.
you.
You heard me? You heard
Listen,
me?
that all that discrediting shit don't work, dog. Let's keep
It
it
work
light,
on you.
fam. Look, I think you're cool. I think you're a cool cat. Let's keep it light. All that discrediting shit, fam. Let's keep it
But
light,
I can
fam.
do it all, man. The reason why
Whatever.
I say that because me using logic, I would say,
Yeah,
well, damn,
logic
why
and
wouldn't
common
they just
sense.
go straight there? So apparently they ain't even it ain't that much people leaving, or maybe,
You don't get that.
or maybe people leaving from somewhere else and coming to South America and catching a plane from South America. They need to
Mm-hmm.
go to Europe.
Yeah.
They
I
need
mean,
to go to
listen.
Europe.
All
Hold
that
up. They
sound.
need,
All that. Listen. I
no,
hear
listen
all of
now.
that.
Listen what
All
I'm
I'm
saying.
saying,
That's
that's
not
not
They
how
what
it
need to go to
happened.
sounds. That's
Europe.
just how it
Hold on,
is.
check it though, bro.
That's
They
just how
dropping
it
off
is.
some people in South America, but yet some people on that fucking plane coming from America, now North America. I catch a plane from Florida. I fly to South America. I'm going to Johannesburg now. I'm on a Johannesburg flight, but I leave from Florida. The plane stops in South America to refuel. Bet. Boom. The plane now drops off people there because some people are getting dropped off. Some people are jumping on this plane from South America going to Europe. Boy, I'm making buku money now, all in one trip. Because every time somebody get off and somebody get on, that's a new customer.
More money.
That's a
No
new customer.
sir.
It's
No
So
easy
now,
sir.
business.
yeah,
It's
bro.
easy
Yeah,
business.
bro.
Now listen. I
How business
understand.
work.
Listen.
You see what I'm
I
saying? So
totally
I'm saying
understand
that
this.
would be the only logical reason why I
And
would
I
do that.
Right.
understand that. I understand that logical reason. I totally understand that logical reason. Right. But that's just
It just don't make sense to you.
nah. It's not even that it don't make sense to me. It's just not. It's just not logistically. Like it don't make sense
It
logistically.
makes total sense. He just explained it to you.
No, fam. No.
Yeah.
Logically, I understand that. Right. Like
You
me
saying it wouldn't do
personally.
That's
it.
a
Right,
Right.
business, right? That's how
Right.
you run a business, right?
No. So
but
I
maybe
I
you
put
know
it to
what?
you
I
this
don't
way.
I
All
don't
right.
I
So
can do it all.
look.
What if you
This what
had
I'm
more
saying. Look,
people coming
real quick.
from check
Real
it? What if
quick.
you had more
Hold
This
on,
people
bro.
coming
Just
this what
fall
I'm
back
saying.
for a minute. I can
hold
do it
on, real
all.
quick.
No,
God
real
damn,
quick.
Hold
you
on.
ain't gotta hog the mic,
No,
bro.
Fam, he just
you
spoke
about
the
to
whole
answer me.
time and explained the whole shit. I ain't even to
You
say
all,
nothing.
I'm just saying, you
No,
just
you good.
Right.
rambling.
I
What
can
Be
I'm
do it
quiet.
all.
Let the
I
nigga,
brother
can do
because
it
I'm
talk for
all.
trying
a
to
minute,
You
bro.
good,
explain something. He
Bro,
explained
just
something to
just chill it
me, and
out
I'm
for a
telling
minute.
him no, that's not
Just chill
what I'm
out for
saying.
a minute, though.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
all
you
right.
keep cutting
Go
me
ahead,
off,
bro.
Just chill
dog.
Go
out.
Like
ahead. Go
it's
ahead, bro.
supposed to
Go
be a
ahead, bro.
Go ahead,
conversation,
bro.
dog.
You got
Go ahead.
no, you
Go ahead,
got
bro.
it,
It's
man.
supposed to be a
Go ahead.
conversation.
Go
You
ahead. Go
got
ahead.
it,
I can
bro.
do it
Go
all.
ahead, bro.
Go ahead. ahead, man. Go
God
ahead, fam.
dang.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Niggas
I was
getting
just throwing
fast.
another scenario in there before you answer
Nah,
that.
listen,
Go
and
ahead, big bro.
listen, and once again, I would think the same thing. But me having a trucking company, right? My first year of my trucking company, I lost $60,000 cash, right? And the reason being because now I'm making money every trip.
You got Christmas crack?
I'm thinking I'm making money every trip. Well, I am making money every trip,
Oh, yeah.
but I'm not keeping I'm not keeping my fuel costs, none of that shit. I'm just making money. I'm like, oh, 2,000, bet I'm gonna take that because I need to pay bills or whatever. Okay, 1,000, yeah, I'll take that. Oh, that makes sense. Like I'm not really.
You ain't even adding in your tire costs or none of that.
None of that shit, right? So the end of my first year,
Your ass.
and mind you, I pay all my bills, all of that stuff, like everything cool. But at the end of the day, I'm like, oh, hold up, yo. Like all my profit and like I went into the negative damn near. Like
Hey,
well, I did
I
go
can
into
do
the
it
negative.
all. Hey, I can do it all. Do you pick up loads on the way and loads returning?
Loads on the way, loads returning, double loads, all of that.
Okay, same thing with the plane is doing.
Once
Except
again,
it's
Let me ask you this, bro. Let
once
me ask you this.
again,
it's
I
it's
lost
doing it with
Hold on. I can do it
50,000
all.
my
I can
first
do it all.
year,
Hold
right?
on. That was a
So
good question, Cos. Hold on. I can do it all. With that, you stopping and picking up loads. Are those underneath contracts and that's what you obligated to do? Or every time you stop and pick up a load, you getting other money?
it different situations. So it might be a trailer. Somebody might just need a trailer moved or whatever the case may be. I'll go send my driver to get the trailer, and I'm gonna put a load in that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like so, like it's different ways you can, you know what I mean, chop it up or whatever the case may be. So I
same thing that
understand,
the airplanes are doing.
and I understand that, right? But what I'm
That's
saying,
why it makes sense.
I got you. You not hearing what I'm saying though. Right? Like
No, because I see
you
why.
can't beat
But
mileage. You can't beat mileage, dog.
Business
You
wise,
saying
it
on
makes
flat
sense.
tire and that shit don't make no sense.
You
I think I
can't
understand what he's
beat
saying. He's saying
you
like,
can't
yo,
beat
that
mileage,
shit
dog.
makes sense what we're saying, but logic, the logistics of it is that they're not doing it and it
Yeah.
don't make sense.
That's why they're
Is that
not
what you're
doing
saying?
it.
I can do it all.
Right. Like
They
like
are.
if
Wait a minute, but they are doing it.
logistically, most all right, on a business
So
scale,
wait a minute,
right?
you're saying that they're not flying into these multiple
Fam,
places?
all right. So what? Okay, let me explain something to you, right? My name, I can do it all, right?
Why you think they flying into Europe first, bro? Why you think
Why do you think they fly
Okay,
in?
so initially, where our conversation started was the shape of the maps. Are we clear on that?
And you say the map ain't right when we looking at it because ain't no way
What?
you can travel from Washington D.C. to
No,
Johannesburg.
no.
And it's the same as you traveling
What I
from
was
Europe
saying,
to Johannesburg. It's the same
and
amount of miles. Yeah.
no, and the reason I had them look it up because I looked up the same shit where it said most flights go from South America, stop in Europe in the other two regions, and then go to South Africa. So so logically,
In your mind, that don't make sense to you.
no. That's not the discussion. The discussion was the shape of the maps. That was the initial discussion. What I was saying was most of the flights go from South America to Europe, then to South Africa, which was weird to me, being that South America is directly across the ocean from South Africa. So logically, that don't make sense to me.
Right.
But
You
if the
saying like
maps,
why the fuck they just wouldn't shoot from fucking South America straight to Johannesburg? Why the
But
fuck
they
is they
do.
going to Europe first?
But they do.
Yeah, that's
right.
no. He was
I'm
just saying
with
that
you.
shit. They don't make no sense, Kyle. And but
I'm with you.
when
I
brought
know
it
that
up,
they
Kyle,
do.
All right. But they do that.
I know that they do. We all know that they do. We all agree that they do. You are correct that they do. We looked up that they do. We know that they do.
Okay, so
most.
Why is the other one so hard to believe that they fly into Europe and into Africa and into the Middle East?
Once again, logically, it doesn't make sense that most of them
To
have to
you,
go to
logically,
Europe, right? In order to go to South Africa.
Oh,
Like it and especially the Middle East.
I mean, it's subjective, I guess.
Because we were talking about the maps.
and see
Only
it.
because we were talking about the maps.
That's what we was talking about. We was talking about flighting and flying
And
from here.
and
From
Yeah, I mean that
right.
don't make no. I
And
don't see why that
and
changed.
just
That
and
didn't
just on
change
some
anything.
general shit. Once again, I can do it all. Don't talk in absolutes. I'm not sure if you understand what that means.
No, I don't understand because you
All
said
right,
I'm almost sure. I'm almost
there you
certain.
go.
You dig what I'm
Almost
talking about? So
certain.
you
Right.
dig what I'm talking
Almost
about?
certain.
Almost. So
Right.
I never said that you said that it was.
Right.
I never made a claim that you said that it was all. I never said that.
Or none.
I repeated exactly what you said, right?
Or none.
I repeated exactly what you said, though. You said, I am willing to bet that it's almost all. You said there ain't no commercial flights.
No. I said I'm willing to bet that almost, like you said, almost. Right.
That there are almost no commercial flights. And I was
Right. There you go.
well, there's 3 just a week out of Sao Paulo.
There you go. There you go. Almost none, right? So, and once again, I can do it all. Don't talk in absolutes. And I think it's
I didn't say you
I think
did.
it's nigga, how? I said all.
Nigga, I didn't say you did. I
You
repeated
just
exactly what you
tried
said.
to you
almost
tried to put me to the wall at none,
No, you
nigga.
almost
tried
mean
to put me to the
absolute.
wall at none, and you were saying, but there are some.
No, I didn't say that.
All right, dog.
I didn't say that. This is what you hearing. This is what you think I'm trying to combat you about. You said, I'm showing you that there are flights that go straight there. And then I'm saying that they're from England to Johannesburg and Washington to Johannesburg, same distance. It's half the distance if you go from a closer place in Sao Paulo. Okay. I understand business-wise why you would make these stops in other places. This is where the confusion is coming.
Yeah, I'm looking at it from a business standpoint too.
I'm looking straight business. It makes sense to me.
If it wasn't making money, I ain't no fucking way I'm going.
Ain't no way to do it.
But then,
No
now I'm
reason
gonna
to
ask you this. I can
Then
do it all.
why isn't it more than?
I wouldn't do that. I can do it all because I can shoot straight from South America to Johannesburg and come right back probably the same day on one tank of gas.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So yeah,
Right.
I understand what you're saying. Like this shit just don't make sense. But then it do make sense from a business
standpoint.
Because every time I drop somebody off, if I take somebody from America to South America and they get off, and then people from South America get on, everybody that get on just bought a new ticket.
Yeah, but once again, see, but this is the issue. This is the issue I have with that part, right? This is the issue I have with that part, right?
Go ahead.
The conversation was just about the mapping, right? The problem I have with it being a business decision or whatever the case may be, we can't prove that. You can't prove the occupancy
I'm
of the
not speaking in
plane and all that to even.
The flight that you can't prove it.
No, I can prove. We can prove how many flights.
It
we can
only
prove
does
that,
business.
dog. We can prove that
What
most
I'm saying is
flights.
I can do it all. I'm not speaking.
An airport only does business.
I'm telling you what I think logically why they would do this. It would only have to be for a business purpose, bro.
Or
like
if
that.
the maps, or if the maps aren't what they say they are, which is the original conversation. Like fuck all that.
Oh, so you saying that Johannesburg might not be where Johannesburg is at,
right? Or South America ain't where it's at.
Oh, okay. Cause yeah, you did start. I did ask you. You said that you saying that the map is off, and you did say yes, and that's why we
So you
started.
think it's closer, or you think it's farther?
That's what I'm saying. That's why I said the map is up for review because I can do it all. Don't talk in fucking absolutes, my nigga.
Where is it? Is it farther?
Nigga,
you don't know?
This nigga gonna
I'm
ask
just
me an
saying,
absolute
bro.
question.
I mean, where do you think? Because what you're saying doesn't make sense.
Bro.
Listen.
Slow down.
No, why do I have to slow down?
The question was.
I understood what you said. Go ahead, bro. God dang it. Go, bro.
Damn, man. The question was about the map.
All right.
I said it's still
Something is wrong with the map.
right because
Right.
of the flight
What's
patterns.
wrong with it?
I don't know.
All right. There you go. Thank you.
Yeah, I know he had started. He had
Nigga,
said, "Yo,
Thank
fuck?
you. I
Europe."
mean,
He had said
talking.
DC
Nothing.
was
You don't know
closer to
nothing.
Europe. Was closer to Europe, and it was a close route. That
That's
shit
why
was
I
on the
asked you
Right.
to
Now,
look
if
at.
it's
That's why I
closer,
asked you to look shit up as
so
you
it
were
was about the
talking, my
map. So
nigga.
I do remember asking him like, "Yo, so you saying that the map, the one that we looking at is off?" And you was like, "Yeah." I do remember you saying that.
Right.
You did.
yeah,
Say, yeah, the map
okay,
is
I
off.
heard that too. But what I'm saying is it closer? Is it farther? Is it? If you just don't know, you
He's
just
trying to say
speculating.
this
That's
shit
the
don't
Nigga,
make
point.
no sense
what I'm
because
saying
one,
Yeah,
they
is,
you
wouldn't look at
speculating.
those
okay, what
flights
I'm
from
saying is
South
it don't
America
make
to
sense.
there,
They're saying where it is based
where
on
it
the
is.
flight patterns.
Okay, okay,
To
okay.
you, right?
The flight pattern is
Based on
saying
the
that
I
flight
mean,
you
patterns.
to me,
can't
it
get
makes
where they
sense.
are.
That's cool to you, but like based on the
I mean,
flight patterns, right? Because like based on
logically,
business
it
and
makes
everything, based on
business.
business and all of that shit, right?
Logically, it makes
You would take
business
a
though, right?
shorter direct. All right, dog, you got it.
No, I'm asking you. Logically, does it make sense business wise? Right? Because if I'm going to
No.
places
Hey,
where there's gonna
God,
be more
that's
people
why I
adding
don't think he
on.
wanted me to. Yeah, I don't think he wanted me to put the business in it. That's why he was saying like, hold on, that
Okay,
ain't the
I mean,
problem. Nah,
okay, I
I
get it.
think
You
he
just
understand
speculating.
that. I think he understand that, and I think he agree with that. But he's trying to say like,
Something
because they
wrong with
got
the
to
map.
go, they got to leave from South America and go to fucking Europe first. He's trying to say like fucking Africa might be farther over to the right, like we looking at a globe, flat Earth. That shit might be farther over to the right. That's why they gotta stop. Or that shit might be farther away than from South America than what the fuck they saying
Or we
because
are
they
on
got
a ball, and to get
yeah.
there,
I,
you gotta.
I understand what he's saying now.
Listen,
So
let's just say,
my bad.
let's
I
say
got
we're on a
that business.
ball. If we on
Thousand
a
pardon.
ball, if we come from DC, I would kind of go north and go over, and I would pass whatchamacallit. It would be
The
right where I'm
Arctic
going.
and Antarctica. You
It
will
would be
go
right
over.
where I'm going. And then I would go, because it's the straight shot. Like once you in England, you just go south. You don't turn, you don't do nothing, you run smack dab into the middle of Johannesburg. So if you're going, if it's a globe, that makes sense, right? Because you got to pass over it. You dig what I'm talking about? And they are roughly on the same parallel. It's not that like it's too much further.
Nah, that would be a flat. With how
That
you
would be a flat Earth.
No, they
saying it.
don't line up flat.
How you saying it? That would be a flat. If you're saying that you would
No,
go.
I think
If you
with
if
the
you're saying
parallel.
if you're saying going from DC, going over Europe straight down to what's the name? That would be a flat.
No, it would be a globe. Now, I mean, like a map would be flat.
See,
Nah, we just
I think
looked up. We
well, hold
just
on. I can
looked
do
up.
it all.
We
I can
looked
do it
up the
all. I think
globe
he's saying I
information
can do
just
it all.
now.
Hold on, I can do it all. I think he's saying like, yo, the globe Earth, you can fly straight over the Arctic, come on around up underneath
You go straight
Antarctica,
down.
and then
Yeah,
come up like that.
And
you
you'll
would
cross over. You'll
run
cross over
smack
Europe,
dab.
right?
Huh?
You'll cross over Europe, right?
No, you
You
don't even
come
have
from
to go over Europe. You can go straight over the Arctic Circle from America. You don't
New
even have
York
to touch. You
or
don't have to touch
DC.
that.
You arrive
flying
right
straight up.
over it.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
we
you
know
flying
that's. But we
straight
know.
up.
But we know planes don't do that. We know the plane
No,
pattern don't do
they
that.
do. Listen, what we're saying is, if you look at the globe, right? If you look at the globe and you go from DC and you go up the coast, you're going to go over the northern region, over Greenland, and then you're going to be right into England, Scotland, Ireland. You're going to be right there, bro. Right on the line.
Right. And if you keep going straight, then where you going?
Johannesburg.
That's what I'm saying. That's a
No, it's not flat, bro. That's a globe. It doesn't.
All right. All right, you got it, dog.
If we using the globe and you fly straight up the coast from New York or whatever, straight over Canada, straight over the Arctic Circle, come on around, cross Antarctica. Let's say that way. You coming into Johannesburg first, then into Europe.
Whoa. What?
Now that's a globe.
And that's a globe.
Right. But if
Because
you
you would be
if you
going
saying
over and coming from down under.
Kaz, if you saying you
That's a
leave
globe, right?
DC, right? If you saying you leave DC, right? You going up towards, like you said, Scotland, all of the Greenlands and all of that stuff, right?
Yeah, the Arctic Circle.
Yeah.
Not
What's on the other side of the Arctic Circle?
Antarctica. From a globe.
No, the other side of it is Europe.
Nah.
America and Europe. Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. Like how you describe
Hold
it,
on, let me show
that's
you.
a flat. What's the
No. I
what's
get the picture is
what's
flat.
the name of the map?
If I leave
Hold on.
straight from New York, I can do it all. And I go straight up and come on back around up underneath the globe, I should land right back in New York. That's a globe. That means I circled around the earth.
Yeah, north to south.
Right. So I go over.
Yeah, but
the
what are you passing? But what are you
came
passing
over
though?
fucking Antarctica, and then I came straight back up over Central America, parts of South America. It came right back on up into New York. That would be a globe.
Wait, okay. So if you leave in New York and you going up, right?
Straight up, and straight directly
All
up.
right, cool. Let's say you got to the top. When you got to the top, what's on the other? What's on the other side? When you get to the top, what are you looking at?
Nobody knows.
That's what I'm saying. According to like, if we're going off of what Cosmon just said, that that would be a flat Earth.
No.
If you leaving what's the name and going directly to Johannesburg.
Yeah, that's a diagonal line.
That's what I'm saying. That's a straight line, right?
Yeah, but you can go on straight lines on the globe Earth though.
Not facts. That's a fact. That's a fact. But all I was saying, what's the map that the what's the name used?
We was trying to figure out. You talking about the airplane pilot?
A flat Earth map? You talking about?
What is it called though? It's called a azimuth or damn.
Oh, Atlas?
Nope, not an atlas. What's the map that the United Kingdoms use? What's that map called? Look. Do me a favor, real quick, Kaz, if you don't mind, man. Just look up. What's the
I'm
map?
in the middle of doing something real quick.
Okay, all good. Ain't no trip.
What's the map that the United Kingdom use?
It's called like an azimuth.
It just say a word. Just say a world atlas.
Yeah, I think it is called an azimuth or something like that.
It's some shit like that, right? Azimuth or azimuth map.
It's just saying atlas to me.
No, it's not.
Atlas.
It's not an atlas though. It's not an atlas. It's called something. But
what is the atlas?
But that map they say is what pilots use. Right. And when you look at that map, it doesn't portray globe activity. You know. But you know, I mean, like I said, you know, that's some shit we'll never know or whatever. And you know, once again, I don't speak in absolutes, and I'm just questioning. You know what I'm saying? Like that's why I was saying like it just and you're right. Yeah, nigga. To me, it don't make sense. Yeah, I don't give a fuck what you say, nigga. To me, it don't make sense.
Right. It's just your
You know what I'm
subjective
saying?
opinion. It only
That's
matters.
cool. Yeah, and that's cool. That's cool. You know what I'm
Yeah, I
saying?
mean, that's all I'm saying, fam.
I ain't mad at that, but
Yeah, don't be mad at it.
you know what I mean? But yeah, like it just don't, you know, for you to have to go to
that's what's up.
For you to have to go to you know,
all
Europe.
I see is something come up isthmus. I don't see no atlas. All I see is atlas, man. That's all I see.
I think it's like azimuth. It's like ASMETH. Azimuth.
Asmethus, some shit. ASMETHUS or some shit like that.
Yeah, it's some pseudo ass shit.
It could be. I don't know.
It's
Shit.
pseudo
You know
as
what I mean?
fuck.
What's not pseudo, you know?
Asthma.
Objective reality. Objective reality ain't pseudo.
According to the definition, what's not pseudo? Huh?
Objective reality is not pseudo.
I hear that.
That's why I was saying this is why it matters that this is your opinion.
What's it? Is it a 6? Is it a 6 or a 9 on the what's the name? You're gonna say both, but is it a 6 or a 9?
Just depends on what I'm looking,
I'm
where
just
the
saying.
circle
You
is.
said it's objective,
Hold on, wait a
nigga.
minute. No. If the circle is up top, it's a 9.
I'm saying if me and you are facing each other, right? And you draw what you think is a 9, right? Is that a 9 or
gonna
is
be
it
a 9 to you too.
How?
It's gonna be a backwards 9.
What's a backwards 9, dog?
A P.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, it's gonna be a backwards 9.
Oh,
To
all
you,
right.
I mean,
Listen,
I fucked him up. Yeah, what you thought?
At some point, you're gonna have some type of integrity with me, dog. At
No,
some point.
is that? Hold on, listen. If we facing each other and I draw a 9, right?
Yeah. What is that to me? What is that to me?
You, it's gonna look like a P.
How? You show me a you configure a 9 to look like a P to me, dog.
Listen, hold on, bro. We looking at each other, right?
Yep.
There's a clear glass between us.
Yep.
I'm going to write a 9. Right? To me, that loop is going to be facing to the left.
So you still wrong, because then that means it would be a G or some shit to me, right?
No. It'll be a 9.
But anyway, now I got you. Now put it on the floor. Now put it on the floor. I got you. Now put it on the floor.
Listen, bro, come on. Just let me get it out.
I'm saying I heard you. You drew it.
You that triggered?
No, I'm saying you drew it. Now put it on the floor. Now what is it?
No, I ain't gotta put it on the floor. We're looking at it. Me and you.
That was the discussion.
Right? Hold on, bro. No, Joe,
your keep moving shit, bro. I said if me and you were facing each other and you drew a 9 on the ground, what would that be to me?
No, you said we are looking at it.
Listen, I said if me and you are facing each other,
right?
If me and you are facing each other,
say there's a glass between us.
No, let's not say it's a glass between us. Let's finish with my experiment first.
What are we looking at?
You drew a 9 on the floor.
Why did I draw the 9 on the floor?
I don't know.
I don't know neither.
Right. So is that a 9? Is that a 9 to me
it's
too?
It's a 9 to me.
That's cool, but is it a 9 to me?
No, because that's your subjective. Because it's subjective.
No, nigga, that's objective, nigga.
No, it's not.
You just
because we're looking at the same object. The fact is, I drew a 9.
We're looking at the same what? We're looking at the same what?
Bro, hold on, no.
We're looking at the same what?
We're not looking at the same way.
We're looking at the same what?
We're not looking at the same way.
What are we looking at?
Objectively, listen to what I'm saying. Objectively, I drew a 9. So your perception of it is that it's a 6 because you're perceiving it a different way. But objectively, it's a 9, nigga.
No, sir. No, sir. You can't. You'll never win that one. You'll never win that one. Stop that.
I didn't draw a 6. I drew a 9.
I got you.
Right? So your perception of it, which is just your subjective reality, right? Peeps that.
But it's objective to you, though, right?
Listen, you're coming at it from a different way.
You, though, right?
You're coming at it from a different way. You're
coming
at it from a different way.
I ain't gonna lie to y'all boys. Hey, listen, I ain't gonna lie to y'all boys. When I look at Cosmos 6 and I can do it all 9, I think it's a motherfucking G. Now what?
But that's what I'm saying. It's subjective, it's not objective. That's my whole point.
That's what Cosmos was saying.
I told you that.
No, nigga, you said objective. You said objective.
No.
I said what?
OTK. Who brought subjective and objective to the scene? Period.
You.
Right.
You did.
So, right. Period. So what I'm trying to tell you is that it's your subjective subjective opinion. The
Yeah, but I said
hold on.
right,
The
but
nine is
we're
objective.
defining, but aren't we defining?
No, the nine is objective.
I got you, but we are you keep moving shit, bro. We were
I
trying
didn't
to
know.
define.
I'm smarter than you.
If you
I listen to what people say.
that shows a
And
lack
I
of
use
ignorance.
your claim against you.
That shows me how smart you are for you to even have to premise that, right? And that's why I keep saying like certain shit you don't have to premise, right?
I mean,
Because
you kept saying, "Well, I don't say nothing in absolutes." You kept premising that.
I don't.
So,
right, I don't talk in absolute. That's why.
so
That's what I'm
what? What does that
saying.
mean? You want a cookie for that or something?
No, nigga, it means I'm a
I
realist,
speak in absolutes
motherfucker.
sometimes.
Means it can go either way. Means
I
it's
speak in
subjective. It means
absolutes
it's not
sometimes.
objective. Meaning nothing is objective, nigga.
Bullshit. The sun is objective, nigga.
Name one is. Name something that
the
is.
The sun. Dumbass nigga.
Cool.
You can't
If you
argue
wanna
that
call
there
it
ain't
that.
no sun.
Everybody calls the sun?
The sun is objective. Yes.
Everybody calls the sun?
Yes.
Everybody calls the sun.
Yes.
You nigga, you
every
don't have
language,
no
regardless
integrity,
of the language, it's called
You
the
don't
sun.
have no integrity, dog. Like,
Yes,
come on,
nigga.
Sam. Everybody calls the
Every
sun.
language.
Everybody
people
calls the
call
sun.
that thing to give light in the sky.
Sam,
the
you
sun.
can't. Damn, dog. Damn, dog.
Right, you just slow, bro. You gotta.
I hear that. I
speed
hear
up.
that.
Catch up, mustard.
I hear that. I don't know how you sleep at
Catch
night
up, mustard.
with that integrity, nigga. You don't have none, nigga. Word, like none, nigga.
I'm schooling y'all easy, bro.
Nigga, how? You don't have no integrity, dog.
Mm-hmm.
I hear that.
Right. Show me another name that they call it. It's not the sun. What do they call it in China? It's not the sun? Huh? It's not the sun in China. Not the sun in India, huh? These niggas slow. It's called the same thing everywhere. Irregardless of the language, it's still called the sun. It's crazy. This nigga think because they call it wawa over here and they call it wata over there and they call it water over here, that it's not water.
That nigga, I've been fucking with Deer inside the chat. He was like, man, I'm gonna save some confusion by drawing a 7. I said, shit, that's an L. I said, true, V. I said, shit, V is a greater than less than sign. You know what I mean? Next. Shit, you throw a 3 in that motherfucker.
It's all about your subjective, opinion and perspective.
Yeah, but you said that it was objective.
That don't mean that's objectively change what it means.
How it's presented to you and how it's given to you. So if a damn 6 is given to you in a 6 form, then that's a 6. But then if they turn the paper around and then give it to me that way, then that's a 9.
Right.
Point blank. I mean, it ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about it.
But
now if you want now is on the other side of the paper and they put this
I'm saying that's upside down, bro. That ain't no 9.
Right. If they put this 6 in the middle of the table, Cosmon might think it's a 6, but from my side of the table, that's a 9.
Okay, and if they added 9 plus 6, it wouldn't matter if you was looking either way, it would still be 15.
It'll still be 15.
Boy, you know how to move some shit, boy. This nigga. I know one thing for sure. I know one thing for sure.
I can really do it all.
Listen.
Oh,
nigga.
I can do it all. What you trying to say, man? He doing the Detroit. He doing
nigga. Nah, this nigga. No, I'm gonna tell you what you is. I'm gonna call you. Nigga, if nobody become a believer, this nigga built the pyramids, nigga. The way this nigga moves shit around, boy. What, nigga? We figured out who built the fucking pyramids. This nigga Cosmon.
Fuck Big Cosmon. Hold on, throw the big on there. You dig what I'm talking about? Because I'm the largest.
This
You dig
nigga
what I'm
boy.
talking about? So, hey, look, you dig what I'm talking about? Thank you. You know what I mean? Flattery. You dig what I'm saying?
That nigga said it could be a 9 to you
Hey, look,
or a 6 to me. Either way, it's a 15. I said, wait, what? Wait a minute.
I'll
Wait,
fuck a
hold up.
nigga up.
Wait,
I will
wait
fuck
a
a
minute.
nigga brain up,
How the
OTK.
fuck?
They can't fuck with
I can do it
Cosmo.
all.
How the fuck
Can't
we
fuck
get
with me,
here?
bro.
Wait a minute. Wait a
Okay, you
minute
can't
now.
fuck with me, bro.
Who the
I'm just
fuck?
saying, bro. You can't fuck with me. I'm the coldest.
Nigga done took my watch. This nigga done took my watch off my wrist and that all types of shit.
Man. This
Yup.
motherfucker is a trip, man. I'm
This
talking
nigga done took my watch off my wrist, nigga.
and put it on the other wrist.
I'm about to
Put it
say,
on the
put
other
it in my
wrist and
inside pocket.
yeah,
Like,
and
nigga.
said,
I
dog.
told, and,
I told
and
you
hold
your
on,
ass ain't had
OTK,
no
I got
watch
his
on.
car too. Hold on, I didn't talk the nigga out the car too. You think what I'm talking about? He did, and we like, yeah. What? Yep. I started the engine on this nigga and pulled
Man,
off.
this nigga, boy.
Pulled
Whoa.
off. I'm cold, nigga.
Then turn around and come pick him up. Like, damn,
The
dog, you just rolled me.
coldest.
Yeah,
Let me
that
get your
nigga
car like
standing on the side of the road. You need a ride, cuz?
Nigga,
I'm in
the,
his shit.
the coldest,
yeah,
boy.
dog, I got a car look just like this. Yeah.
That nigga done listen, that nigga done painted
No,
that shit and everything in
I'm
2.2
cold, nigga. I
seconds,
hit a
nigga.
block. It was already painted. I hit a block.
That nigga hit a snap.
Hey,
That
back then, this
nigga
is already painted.
that nigga put a CD, that nigga put an 8-track in and that shit turned
No,
purple,
nigga,
nigga.
I got a 45 in my backseat, nigga.
That
You don't even know
nigga,
what that is.
boy.
Boy, y'all boy crazy, man.
That nigga
Nigga,
always on the
hey,
he
nigga, I
always
don't
on
pay nothing but
look.
12 inches in my
Hey,
backseat, nigga.
That
I'ma tell
nigga media trained.
ass niggas like
Savvy.
this. Now I'm gonna tell
That's
y'all
the
like
word
this.
they call it. They call it savvy.
5:30, dog. I got my motherfucking whip crank. You know, I about to haul ass home, but if y'all niggas gonna rock out, then I you know what I mean. I'm gonna rock out too, man. But
No,
I be
go
damned if I
ahead,
rock
man.
out.
It's
Nah,
about
do your
that time,
thing,
man. I'm
man.
gonna lay it
I
down.
enjoy it.
Hey, hold on before you go.
Yeah, I need to
Before
get
you
the
go,
side.
you know what I mean? You dig what I'm talking about? I might be the coldest ever to do this shit. You dig what I'm talking about? They be mad too. They be mad Cosmo be winning. You ain't do nothing,
This nigga
Cosmo.
delusional, man.
You ain't do nothing. You're delusional, Cosmo. Yup.
Yo, you like the you like
got me, OTK?
You like a
Yeah, I
big
got
Rock K. I'm gonna call
You
you
got me,
Big Rock
OTK?
K, nigga.
You
Call you
already
Big
up
Rock
there,
K.
P.
Yeah, nigga. Shut up, nigga.
Big Rock Cosman. This nigga
Shut up,
delusional.
nigga.
Nigga got beat up. Did you see it? Did you see
Shut
his
up.
lip though?
Hadouken.
It's all good.
Hit that
Hey,
nigga
It's
with that.
all good. All love, man. Peace
It's
and
all
respect,
good, bro.
man.
It's
Fuck
all
with
good.
y'all,
I can
man.
do it all. I ain't gonna lie now. Oh shit. Hey,
I'm
shit. Hold on.
I'm here.
I can my bad. Yeah, I was clicking cars shit off and messing around and put you in the back by accident. I ain't gonna lie, I can do it all now. I was listening. And you had him. You had him at one time. But you fucked around and let him put that Detroit snow slip top on you.
This nigga tried to take. He done pulled me out on the ice, man. I
Hey,
was like,
he
I
whipped that
got
shit
you.
around to where he had you
It's
saying
all
what
good,
he was saying, and he was saying what you was saying.
nigga. He
And you
all
like,
listen.
yo, hold on.
That's his move. That's
I'm
his
cold with this shit.
move. That's his move. That's why I know. That's why I kept trying to be like, yo, you know what? I'm not even gonna do this shit with you because
I
this
said, oh
he
shit,
switched it 2
hold
times
on.
on me.
Now this
Nigga done
nigga gonna be
switched it
like,
2
no,
times on
you
me.
wrong. You're wrong.
I said, this nigga crazy. Done took my shit. And the only nigga I done seen that dance with him like that was motherfucking Lucky Ass. Them niggas argue each other's point and they debate and shit. Nigga, I said, oh, both
Yeah,
these
Lucky
niggas is
got me
good.
down though.
Nah, he definitely got
At
beat
the
up.
end of the day, it was.
But that shit was smooth though. I ain't gonna lie. Like, you know what I mean? Like you always debate ready, just period. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I ain't mad at that shit. You know what I'm saying? I can't be mad at that, man.
Don't
You
be
know what I
mad at
mean?
me.
Cause you don't never know you don't know who's who. You know what I'm saying? He don't
Right?
know who's who.
I just wanted to let you know I really wasn't debating you.
Nigga,
You
I
was trying
wasn't
to,
debating. That's what I've been trying to tell you the whole time. But
no,
Hey, I can do it all. You don't know. You actually showed my dog something today because that's something he ain't never bothered to look up. What that 8,000 miles from DC to Johannesburg is the same from Europe to Johannesburg.
Yeah, you
You know
learn
what I mean?
something.
When I hear my dog say, they the same damn miles.
It's
You know what I
crazy.
mean? Yeah, yeah. So,
And that right there just make
my
me
dog,
just
don't get it
question.
fucked up now. My dog be pushing that point like that because he want to learn something. He want to
Hey, I
hear
ain't
something
mad.
he ain't never hear before. That's why
Yeah.
he pushed the point like that. I don't want to hear the same shit that I already know.
Right.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So you know what I mean. I respect that too, man.
But that's why I always ask questions and all of that shit. Like I don't, I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna tell you again.
Hey, you
I don't-
protected yourself though. I don't speak in absolute. That's
I
a good
don't.
one.
I don't.
But nobody, but I never said he did. That's
Nah,
it was a
I
red
like that
herring.
though. The way he
It was a red
No,
herring.
no. The only reason I say that because when you were saying that we proven that there are some that actually do go, and you was naming
Right.
the
You
3 flights.
but you
Right.
did say almost. You didn't
One.
speak in a definite.
Right. That's what I'm. And that's what I was saying. Like
But that's what I was saying.
But my whole thing was that made me question. That's what I was saying. Like I was questioning that. Like you were
Why?
trying to
Why would you
prove.
question your
I can
word?
do it all. Don't you fall back in that shit.
Yeah, right.
Tell
Yeah.
him. I beat him up. Listen, I
Right.
threw his own shit back at him. He thought I said it. He said it.
No, you were saying that I said none, and I was
No,
telling you
you
that I
said
don't.
almost, bro.
I know what I know
so
what
many
I
times
said.
that you said almost, and then
I
you
know what I
said
said.
I never spoke in definites. I never said you did.
Yes, you did, and that's
No,
exactly why I wouldn't have had the print.
No, see, you thought I said that.
No, I
No,
didn't think nothing, nigga.
no,
I listened very
I said
well.
almost, and you kept
No, you
trying to
did
be
not,
like I was
nigga.
saying
Stop it.
all, and it's
Stop
not.
it. Stop it. Stop it.
Huh?
Stop it. Nigga. Stop. Nigga. Stop. And that nigga, I
Have
listened
y'all ever
very
had
good.
Christmas crack before?
What is it?
It's
Nigga
called
said
Christmas crack.
Yeah,
Christmas
I heard
crack.
you in the background. Dog, you got
Man,
some
that
more of that
shit
Christmas
fire,
crack?
bro. It's like I don't even know how you do it. It's got like a candy around like a cracker toffee, and it's got a chocolate on top with these almonds. That shit crack.
Damn, nigga, you gonna sound like diabetes on the motherfucking.
Yeah, I mean, it happened. It happened, bro.
What Cat Williams say,
Nigga,
nigga? That sounds like death, nigga.
Nigga, that's
Just give me
I
a regular.
death, nigga.
Nigga,
Death,
just
nigga.
give me the regular snickerdoodle, nigga. Like, damn, what happened to the
No, I
regular
don't like that.
snickerdoodles,
I
nigga?
don't like
God
snickerdoodles
damn.
like
Damn.
them. Not my favorite. I don't like snickerdoodles. Like
Nah, I'm gonna be honest with you. My favorite is a real classic, soft chocolate chip cookie, nigga. That's my favorite all
my
time,
favorite,
nigga.
bro. And I'll take a fire ass peanut butter cookie though.
I don't like them shits. Word.
Man, my wife be
Nah.
whipping them bitches up. And do they be have you be getting the ones with the fork prints in them?
Nigga said the fork prints.
Nigga, they don't even love you. You ain't even had a peanut butter cookie yet. How you had that one peanut butter cookie with the one big chocolate chip in the middle?
With the I don't like peanut butter, man. I don't like that shit, man.
You ain't you ain't had a listen.
Like
Your
good
folks
old
don't
evenly
you
spread
ain't got
chocolate
they ain't
chip.
put the fork prints on your peanut butter cookies. Boy, you ain't had a peanut butter cookie.
I don't eat sweets, yo.
You don't like sweets? Okay.
Nah,
I really don't eat. I really don't eat them like that either. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I don't, man. You know where I get my sugar from? Well, I know it's
fruits,
crazy fucking sugar. I know this ain't the right way to say it, but I get my sugar from drinking Mountain Dew. Like Mountain Dew give me a rush. Like, yeah, that give
Ziggity
that.
boom.
You know what I
Nigga,
mean?
you
I'm
gonna
just
have
saying.
a gallstone.
Damn, nigga.
Believe
For
it or not,
real.
dog, I never spent the night in the hospital. I never been sick ever in my fucking life. Like that, badly sick.
But I
Like I
bet you your
never had
penis
to go to
glowed in
the
the dark.
hospital for a sickness. You know what I mean?
Damn.
And none of that, bro. That's why my mom was kind of scared. That's why she was like, yo, son, I'm scared because you know you don't never get sick, and people been sick around you. You
And
ain't catch COVID.
what you say? You 48?
We all had COVID. You ain't catch COVID
I ain't catch none of that
all
shit.
this shit right here. And you've been around us the whole time, no mask on. Like, son, I'm scared for you because when you get sick, I feel that you might get real sick because you never got sick before. I tell her, I said, nah, mama, I eat healthy, mama. I
You
only
said you
eat
what,
meat
40?
one
You
time a
said
day.
you,
Mama, smoke the disease, mama.
I'm about to say, nah, but you know, some people
Do
could
that
just
dance,
eat
Gator.
reckless, man.
Do that
Gator,
dance.
where the TV at, Gator? What you think it's at, mama? Smoke, motherfucker.
TV, mama.
Go ahead. I can do it all. What you saying,
Nah,
bro?
you good. No, I was just
No,
saying
you
some
were
people
saying
just
something
like
about
that.
most people. Most people what? Say what you were
No,
saying
I was
now,
just
bro?
saying some people just they just they could eat treacherous and that shit don't bother them. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I
Their
got high
body.
metabolism, bro. Like I eat rice every fucking day. Rice, potatoes, grits,
Yeah, I'm
shit
a
like
rice
that.
kid.
High
Yeah,
starch
I'm a rice
shit, bread. I eat high starch shit all day, every day,
You know,
dog.
you're old blood type.
Yeah, dog. I'm a real American Indian, dog. Real
Mm-hmm.
country ass, dog. Real
Yeah,
solid type, dude. You know?
old
Yeah.
blood type. Yeah, I'm the same way, man. I can't gain weight for shit.
My whole fucking bloodline old type.
Mm-hmm. Well, that shit crazy. That's why like what's the nigga name? Ocho Cinco, right? That nigga, he be on that McDonald's diet.
Uh-huh.
You know? That nigga, everybody used to. I don't know if y'all ever looked, saw his little interviews and shit like
If I
that.
eat some shit like that, like McDonald's, dog, I guarantee you within 10 minutes, I'm shitting that shit out.
Oh, straight up. Wendy's,
That's
all
how
of that.
I am. Dog,
Yeah,
my
me too.
stomach
Same
don't
way.
agree with that. My stomach gonna
Yeah.
take what my body gonna take what it need to take
Get
out
it
of
right
it.
out.
Anything, and that bitch coming right
Get it
on
right
out.
out. Yep. I'm the same way.
And like if I eat like pork chop and steak, I gotta have like some type of vegetable or some type of salad or something to make sure I help push that meat out. Because my stomach don't digest meat like how my bigger cousins, them boys' stomach digest meat. Like them motherfucker eat pork chop today, them bitch got a steak tomorrow. And
Yeah, my shit. I don't give a fuck what I
Dog, I
eat.
be
My
trying to
shit
eat
ain't.
pork chop today and eat a steak tomorrow.